Oh no, they forgot the ticket. I guess I'll take it and have to go myself. Ha, they're probably gonna get kidnapped. I'll probably have to save them. I'm probably gonna lose my mind! I can't believe we're doing this again. Is this gonna be The Ring all over again? Compared to The Ring, this game is pretty fun. Alright, I'll give it a chance, you know? A lot of people told me Shadow the Hedgehog was a bad game. But you know what? I had fun playing that game. And if I could be honest with you guys, even though The Ring was, like, completely horrible, I still thought it was funny. I would never play it again, but, like, I don't regret playing it. Other than the damn piano music. 18th Annual High School Speech Competition. 7 years ago. Are you guys good at...
As long as I can remember,
are you guys good at public speaking?
My family ran what we called a horror caravan.
Oh no. It is about a circus!
House of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after
Voice
a
acting
while.
isn't too bad. Oh, come on! She fell down the trap door.
My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the
Imagine being
last.
born into a circus family.
Guess who we tried them out on? Yep, me.
Do you know her voice? Oh, it's Rouge the Bat? Really? From Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? I do hear it now.
I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room.
And that sucks Moose, by the way.
I
I'm
was
reading
a
that.
pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my
Is she even talking to
fearsome
anybody?
father.
Okay, I see some
He
people
fed
in
on
there.
others' fears and was never satisfied. My
Okay.
mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror.
Okay.
I remember how that good old Halloween pillow
Where are we
and a
going
hot
with this?
red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology.
This sounds... If somebody gave that speech at my high school, I would be like, damn, this deserves an A. That was the most interesting speech I've ever heard. They should make a video
how'd I
game
do?
about this girl's life. Rico.
That was great!
Oh,
You're
their
the head
mouth
of the
isn't
horror
moving!
research club.
Oh no!
President of the Student Council.
They're all
It's a
ventriloquists and I'm the
you win
dummy.
the speech contest for sure.
Randy and Kevin. Okay.
Everybody, you gotta see this!
So we're at their high school? Please trip. Trip? No, okay. That was too
What,
much work to
Michelle?
animate that.
Why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
What are we looking at? Cards?
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed.
Oh no!
How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill!
Was that Pepsi?
Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Do you have to sign a waiver to go to the park? I don't trust
Sure
this.
thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What about
What is
you,
wrong
Erico?
with these people? They're
I think
weirder than
I'll
the people
pass.
from the
It
ring!
sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test
Don't
your
tell me
theory.
it's Sonic, DKP,
Sounds like we're trying to be
please.
superheroes or something.
Please don't tell me that's the voice of Sonic.
No biggie. It's just a house of horrors.
Don't tell me John St. John is in this. Big the
Props
Cat's
and
voice is gonna
gags.
show up out of nowhere.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford a $100 million reward?
It is?
Who
Oh
knows?
my gosh!
Maybe they'll make it take so long to
I
get
do
through
hear
it.
it.
Everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a
But
lot
you can
of
also
free
tell he's not
publicity.
exactly trying to do
Or else
Sonic's
the whole
voice.
thing is a hoax.
Also, let me know
And
if the
they don't
game
have
volume is
money
too
at
loud. I'll
all.
turn it down.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
You gotta
For real?
vote.
Are
And you gotta
you
go.
positive?
Or it's
You
game over.
sure?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we 3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I
What is that
can't wait
hand
to
gesture?
move
Is he saying what I think he's saying?
I'd use the money for a chainsaw.
I remember
and
they
hack
put
my
that
way
hand
to
gesture in
fame and
Mario
fear.
Kart 8, and they had to remove
bro.
it from the Inkling.
Okay, then. We'll catch you later,
It's a
Erico.
little bit of a scandal.
Let's go!
Let's go! Too bad he can't run as fast as Sonic. Oh no, they forgot the ticket. I guess I'll take it and have to go myself. Ha, they're probably gonna get kidnapped. I'll probably have to save them. I'm probably gonna lose my mind! I'm fine, don't worry guys. Perfectly sane streamer. All right. You know, I've been to lots of amusement parks before. I've been to carnivals. I've been on rides that looked like they were about to break down. I wasn't scared. Yeah, I threw up on a few of them. So what? I'm sure you guys have too. This game doesn't scare me. Bleeding all over the place. Oh, what's with the weird camera angles?
Did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special
I feel like she
invites.
should have redid that line. Ah, who is this guy? It's freaking Kona.
What?
DKP, why didn't you tell me Kate Kona was in this game? He's clearly a zombie. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to expect here. I'm scared, all right? I'm not scared because the game is scary. I'm scared because I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Oh, this is a little nauseating, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down. All right, let's try to get our bearings here. What does it say? Michael, please, game. Michael, what's this? We have a map, okay. It shows where you walk. That's actually a kind of cool feature. I like that. Michael Reynolds, Virtual Horrorland. All right, whoever Michael Reynolds is. It's a very normal name for a place, for making a place quite like this. I dance to this song every time I play it. All right, well, let's go to the first exhibit then. Oh wait, wait, hold on a second. Okay, you guys are not gonna believe me when I tell you this. Look at the top of the screen here. We were just talking about like flavor and like senses and stuff. I had no idea that was such an integral part of this game. What are the odds? Want an upgrading operation? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about what I think we're talking about? Are we getting an enhancement? I guess why not? Let's see what happens. You can spend 3,000. I feel like surgery probably costs more than that, but you know, maybe this is a discount surgeon. Recovery operation. I don't think we're damaged. Resuscitating operation. No, I think we're good. We're good. This is where we heal, I suppose. According to horror games and the movie with the name Sixth Sense, I suppose that's our dead people detector, right? Like we're gonna see dead people. There's 2 buildings here. We've got, what does this say? Dummy Man's World. All right, well, let's go take a look. This is kind of a boring amusement park, if I could be honest. Like, where are the rides at? Implants? Yeah, that's what I thought. An enhancing procedure? All right, what's this? Take a souvenir photo. Is this saving? Yes, I am a genius. Who is this? I wouldn't want to buy. I don't trust this woman, this person. Is this a pizza? Please tell me that's a salad. All right, let's see what this does. I don't know what adrenaline is. We do have $3,000 though. Do you guys think I should buy any of this stuff? I feel like this might be good. A nice relaxing CD. Let's buy this doll, it's cheap. I can't afford this. I don't know what adrenaline is, but it sounds important. So let's grab that. And 2 sodas. And a number 9, and a number 9 large, and extra dip. All right, I think we're ready to start our adventure here. Is there a way to run? Wait, what's this? Jump? All right, we have a jump button. Okay, here we go. All right, more of this. Jimmy, my son. Is this a movie? Who goes to an amusement park to watch movies? You want to enter the Homerun of Death? I guess. I didn't want to wall text, so I'll just say the very essential. Okay, well, we got a little cutscene going on right here, so enjoy the voice acting. I don't like it. They use Sonic's voice in a way that's no good.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose.
Of course.
You never expect to die.
You could get a draw, though.
Dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banbach.
Kind of reminds me of
Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball
that show. I
practice
don't remember the name.
where he and his son practiced.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? There you go.
Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times.
Sure.
Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire,
Oh,
turning
no.
the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control.
Okay.
The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy.
So
Burned
was
to
Jimmy. He was
Mr.
burned
Banbach was
alive.
so
Oh no.
badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling.
Oozing. Shout out to Daz.
Enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch.
Was it an Elon Musk blowtorch?
He won't leave his inn or his memory.
A flamethrower,
There he
perhaps?
waits in ambush.
All right, well, I guess we have to confront the spirit of Jimmy, who never got to live his dreams of becoming a baseball player because he burned alive in an inn. They didn't have some kind of back door he could have got out from. He was just trapped in the basement. Also, who the hell practices baseball in a basement? You know, you're gonna damage something. Honestly, maybe he got what he deserved. You didn't hear that from me, though. To the challengers, your mission is to calm the anger of the Banbullo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Okay, so there's different metrics we have to follow here. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Oh, come on! What is that? You can't just do that to me right off the bat? Was that not the right way? That was a lot of blood, by the way. Hold on a second. Are we good to go through now? Oh, okay. I had to take that damage. I had to. It was part of the game, right? There was no way to avoid that. All right, we got some swings here. Oh, what is that? What is that? Let's go into the house, perhaps. Okay, we got a little bit of a Shining reference here. What is that? What is that bar above my health? Is that my adrenaline? Can I not go in here? Oh, I can. This is so weird. This game is so weird. You weren't kidding. There's like no real warning to any of the stuff that's about to happen. You just kind of fall into it. Oh, it's a bleeding bar? Who thought of this? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's haunted soda! That's surely gonna hurt me. Yeah, my heart is really racing right now. Maybe I have to use my senses more. Oh, wait. Is she gonna die from getting jump scared by a phone? No, we're good. Can I answer the phone? No, of course not. You forgot the horror monitor? Oh, is it outside? Or was that something I needed to buy at the store? Where do I get the horror monitor? I'm kind of afraid to walk around anywhere because things are just gonna scare me, you know? Oh, it's outside? Oh, I mean, the game didn't even tell me that I needed it. It's all right. Maybe I don't need the horror monitor. Maybe I could just get really lucky, right, guys? Well, let's go in. Let's find Jimmy. Wait, maybe Jimmy was in the grave. Let's go over and investigate those tombstones. Oh no! Dude, this is me going into a haunted house. Have you guys been in haunted houses before? There are some really intense ones, by the way. I've never been into a haunted house that's quite like that, where, you know, you go in and there's guys ready to jump out at you and, like, you know, they have actual weapons. Like, I've seen YouTube videos about a place like this. But hey, I've still been to some creepy ones. Not my thing. No, nothing special found. Just a bunch of blood pouring out of the tombstone. The horror monitor is right around where you are. Oh, I can get it here? You said it was outside. You meant outside the house. I thought you meant outside the level. Could she not walk like that? Is it because her heart rate is 158? Like, you know, usually when you get scared, you kind of relax afterwards, right? You could use the CD as is. Maybe I should, because my heart rate is kind of crazy right now. I feel bad for her. Let's use that. Nice. I wonder what kind of music you think she was listening to help her relax. Was it the Ring music from the Sega Dreamcast? Probably not. That looks like something, like a tire skid. No, nothing over there. Oh, we got a deep breath. I thought we were gonna get jump scared. It looked like something jumping out at me. I guess not. Why is she still bleeding? Didn't we use the gauze? Wasn't that enough? Do we need stitches too? Strength empty. No, my stamina. It's just like real life. All right, result of the prediction. The result is I'm dead. I see a lot of streamers that stream with heart monitors and stuff. I wouldn't want to use a heart monitor because I'd keep looking at it, and every time I look at it, it would go up. You know, it's like white coat syndrome. You guys know about this? It's this phenomenon where when you go to the doctor's office and, like, you get your blood pressure taken, you always get nervous, so the blood pressure is always higher than it actually is. All right, let's try this again. The Homerun of Death. I wonder if doctors also get white coat syndrome. All right, we all know the story. Don't play baseball in your basement, in the basement of an inn. You'll get burned to death and wind up haunting an amusement park. question, can I dodge that? Is there anything I could do well to dodge that? Like if I inspect it, like what can we do about the jump scares in this game? I know where they are. Do I just have to avoid them? Because there's no avoiding that one, right? All right, horror monitor. We got the horror monitor. It cannot be used here. Wait, why? You told me to get this. I can't even use it. Do I have to go to character and equip it? Well, how would I dodge that one? Because I have to go into the house, you know? Now use first person to deactivate the jump scares, but it costs points. There are points in this? I thought it was like, whose line is it anyway? The points matter? Well, we already activated that one. Use your senses. What are you, Obi-Wan Kenobi? You want me to turn off the targeting computer? Come on! I can't even put the targeting computer on my head. Okay, what is this? Did I forget a jump scare? I kind of remember where they are, but like I don't like playing games like this where you just have to move around slowly. Okay, there's gotta be one here, right? Oh, this is the horror monitor. It's already activated. All right, let's see. I can't really look around too well. Or can we? Oh, this is kind of... Okay, this takes a lot of time. I don't like this too much. This kind of takes me out of the gameplay of, you know, it's like I gotta wait now. Try pressing X. You mean A? What the hell? What is this? What is going on, guys? What is going on? You weren't kidding when you said this game was weird. This is so weird. I'm so confused right now. I feel like I'm in an episode of Ghost Hunters, only it's not being faked by the production team. You think I did? All right, watch, I'm still gonna get jump scared. Okay, seems fine. Let's see if we can... Oh, come on!
Cool.
Cool, all right, cool, it's cool. I guess the other two weren't actually jump scares. We just wasted adrenaline. There's fake traps too. Oh no, this was a trap. I remember this from last time we were here. Remember the gas came out of the soda and it scared us? It was scary. Maybe it made us bleed for some reason. Kind of looks like PS2 era. Yeah, this is us. I mistakenly listed this as a PlayStation 1 game. If this was a PlayStation 1 game, the graphics would be really amazing, honestly. But no, this is Dreamcast. PS1 just makes me think of the Cybertruck now. Whenever I see a Cybertruck, I'm thinking of PS1. Whenever I'm playing PS1, I'm thinking of Cybertrucks. It's a whole mess. Ah! Oh, come on, that's not even scary. Okay, that was like a Final Destination moment. Do you guys remember that scene from Final Destination when the computer monitor explodes because the lady drops coffee on it? Also, I'm sorry I say coffee like that. I'm from the Northeast. Give me a break, will you? Cut me some slack, I'm talking here. But yeah, that freaked me out. I'm glad I don't use CRT computer monitors anymore because I don't want a shard of computer glass going into my neck. Doesn't seem like a fun way to go. I hate those movies, by the way. Yeah, Mario Party. I don't remember the clock game. That might have been from one of the new ones. Wikipedia says it's Dreamcast only. No, yeah, I mistakenly put this as PlayStation 1 when I made the stream title. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep thinking every game is on the PlayStation 1. It all started with Shenmue. Every game is on the PS2. I mean, basically. PS2 and the PlayStation have a lot of games. And the PlayStation 2 is one of the best-selling... Is it the best-selling console of all time? Oh, come on. I didn't check under the door. Oh, come on. Can I go in there, though? No. I guess you can't go indoors in this game, huh? Unless I'm pressing the wrong button. At least I'm starting to get the hang of this, I think. Don't idle too long without pausing. If the heart goes down too much, she dies of boredom? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on! The light again! I keep getting killed by light! It's okay. I'll just check all the lights from now on. We got an open door here. My sixth sense and smell is tingling. Something's going on in here. Let's take a look. This kind of reminds me of Fatal Frame, honestly. I've never played that game, but I've seen other people play it. And, you know, walking around with the camera, taking pictures of ghosts and whatnot. You can go in some doors. Okay, do you go indoors with the A button? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. They really needed to add a different sound for that. What's this? A Band-Aid! Wow! We're saved! Look, I'm not even bleeding right now. Wait, there's something else happening here. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's good to have those adrenaline shots so you could play it safe. Like, how am I supposed to know which of these traps is real, you know? That was fake. This was a trap. I guess we'll have to remember this if we come back to this level. Nothing special found. Oh. What the hell? Who is that? Wait, is that the guy we're supposed to fight? Nobody told me he was gonna be a giant. What does it say? Please, do not lose... I guess I could check it. Do not lose your sanity, please. Okay. Had to put on my reading glasses for that one. Okay. There's a dead guy in here. It's not one of my friends from school, is it? And his head exploded. I mean, honestly, that was pretty scary. I don't fault her for being scared over that. All right, let's see what's back here. Are there bosses in this? Are we approaching the boss's room? Oh no, this is, you know, I gotta say, this is a pretty good horror game. Like, it's not fun, but at least it's kind of dumb and goofy and spooky, right? I feel like this is where the boss has to be. Let's check the map. Pulling up the map real quick. We got a big square room here. Looks like there's a fountain over there. Okay, we're on the far end here. You said there's an item in this room, so I suppose I'll have a look around for it. There's a lot of weird things going on in this game, so I really didn't notice earlier, but she has purple hair. Just pointing it out. Hey, we got some adrenaline back, actually. Do you get adrenaline back when you get scared? Because that would make sense. Is this the item in question? Oh, it's a home run bat! Hell yeah! We got the home run bat from Super Smash Bros. You know what that means. It's gonna be like Signs with Mel Gibson on the PlayStation 1 up in here.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now.
Okay, I've seen enough! I've seen enough!
Jimmy.
Why is the bat talking to me? If I swing the bat, am I gonna hurt this guy? Is the bat alive? I don't want to hurt the bat. He seems like a nice guy, you know? Like I'm trying to use it as a weapon, but I don't want any collateral damage here. You get adrenaline when you deactivate a real trap. Gotcha. Come on, this game is actually kind of cool. Okay, it's kind of cool. But if I get a game over, I'm gonna hate it. I'm just saying. I don't want to have to redo all this. All right, we gotta keep an eye out on the lights because defective lighting and— Oh, what did I just say? Is that a healing item? Hello? Oh, is there something here? Oh wait, there's something attacking me! Hold on. Go back. Okay, let's go back. Wait, I'm locked. Hold on. What is that thing? I don't think I can go back. How do we open up our items here? Oh wait, we have the— okay, we have it. I gotta use my melee weapon. That's it. Lower him to attack. Come on, we're not playing Ring Around the Rosie here, dude. Tag, you're it. Yeah, that's it. My patience is worn thin. It's time for you to bleed. We're gonna change the name of this game to You Bleed. There we go. There we go. I hope I never have to hit anybody with a bat in real life. You know? Just trying to live my best life. I don't want no intruders in my home in the middle of the night. Not something I want to do. Dude, what is this guy? Got balls of steel? Why is he still alive? What is he doing, a kung fu kick? We got Jackie Chan over here. How many hits does it take to get to the center of this asshole? Come on! Wait, did we get him? Okay. I just had to ask the question. Pardon my French, by the way. Got a little bit frustrated. Okay, can we get this health? Is this— what is this on the floor? Was that H just indicating it was like a combat area? Keep pressing B on this H sign to escape. Okay. I see how it works. Let's just see our items real quick. Do we want to use any of these? We got a bandage and sal— oh, I forgot to buy items this time around! Oh no! I forgot I got the items after I saved. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how one of my parakeets fell inside one of my walls? I'll do that in a second, but put a 4 in chat if you have parakeets, because I know somebody in chat that has 4 of them. I used to have a ton when I was a kid. Alright, let's go back this way. You missed one. Alright, I'll go back and get the save point. But yeah, I had a parakeet that— she was like an albino, like a pure white parakeet with red eyes. Very weird bird. She was very skittish. She didn't want to be around people at all. And she liked to hide places. So one time I had her over at my dad's music studio, and the walls were not completely attached to the ceiling at that place. I think that's how she got in there. And she flew up all the way to the top of the wall and fell into the wall. I had to take a drill and drill through the wall to get her out of there. And you know, I just thank God I didn't like drill into the bird by accident. That would have been traumatizing. That's the story of that. All right, let me, is the save point in this room? Anybody want to hold my hand through this game? It's right here. Hold my paw. But thanks for reminding me of that story, pal homie. Appreciate you. Let me check the map here. Maybe it'll say on the map where it is. Looks like the game wants me to go back that way. I'll go where the arrow is pointing me. Watch DKP is just leading me into a death trap. I bet you. Is it in the bathroom? Wait, the save in this game was a camera, right? They had ketchup in the showers! Oh no! I thought we had passed all of the jump scares for this part. They had ketchup in the showers. My sixth sense is tingling over here. All the arrows? Alright, we'll do that. We'll keep checking the map then. Oh, there's no arrow here though. Are you talking about Bubsy, Shiva? This is a different game! It's Bubsy where you follow the arrows, not Illbleed. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm blowing it! This guy looks like he's straight from the ring, doesn't he? Ketchup monster. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the combat system in this. Alright, there you go. Triple attack. Do they give you items sometimes if you defeat enemies? Yeah, look at all that blood. No wonder this was rated M for mature. There we go. It was a creature made exclusively of blood. Cool. I killed him. I got his blood all over me. Don't follow the arrow. Oops, wrong game. No problem. Always here watching, waiting for my time to strike. Yes, your time to strike is 11 a.m. 11 p.m., excuse me, in the Discord. Wait, I'm gonna actually deactivate this trap here. We check. There's something going on over here. Do we get it? It's nothing. Let's see. Nothing special found. Where you got the bat. Okay. So it's in the courtyard. Back to the courtyard! There's something in here that we're missing, but it's fine. I don't think it's gonna jump out at us. We'll just ignore it. And how many levels are there in this game? I think I read online there were 6 levels, yeah? I am making no promises about finishing this game, okay? Also, I'm gonna listen to... Just kidding, I'm not gonna listen to relaxing music because I don't have the CDs. Forbidden Soup, welcome to the stream. What is the forbidden soup of the day? Please let us know. We are dying to consume that soup. All right, let's see what that is. Yeah, today we're playing Illbleed. Have you ever seen this game, Soup? I bet you haven't, because I haven't. Only cursed streamers like DKP and Hazel and maybe Shiva have seen this game before. Dreamcast aficionados. Poop soup? You can't just say poop soup. That is the most forbidden soup you've ever brought up, and I do not want any of that. You can have that all to yourself. I'm good. I'll pass. Unfortunately, Shiva played it. Did you beat it? Wait, can I not pick this up? It's too far for me to pick up. Come on. Unfortunately, I did. You've never been the same ever since, right, Shiva? It's kind of like me playing Bubsy. As much as not, I can't even talk anymore. Losing my sanity. I'm foaming at the mouth. I don't think I could pick this up. I forgot I could jump, okay? Look, there was no jump in the ring. Item sensor, that sounds pretty useful. All right, let's keep looking around. Surely there's something by the tree, right? No? Wait, was there a jump in the ring? I think there was. I remember she was able to jump backwards. Also, for you guys in chat, has anybody seen The Ring 2, the Japanese movie? Do you guys think I should watch it? I watched The Ring 1 in Discord with DKP and Sheep. It was okay. It was okay. Maybe it wasn't super good because I already knew the plot from watching the American version. But would you recommend watching The Ring 2? It's in a dead-end hallway after this. Oh, is the arrow telling me actually? Hold on. Wait, we have different cameras? I didn't know that. Semi-auto? Okay. Well, that might be handy later. Yeah, this gives us more field of view. Kind of like that. All right, let's check the map real quick. Checking the map jump scare. Oh, wow, okay, so the game shows us now where items are on the map. Very nice. I kind of want to go back and grab this one over here. I would watch along if it wasn't so late. Yeah, it was pretty late at night, wasn't it? But you have to watch horror movies late at night. That's how it works. Now, let's see. My sixth sense is tingling. Was it? Maybe it's more in the corner. Let me see. Oh, it's over by the tree. The item's not moving around, is it? Let's see. I thought I checked over here. This is such a strange game, DKP. Lula! Welcome to the stream! How was Outlast 2? I think this game is scarier than Outlast. What do you guys think? This is Illbleed on the Dreamcast. I'm playing this because DKP redeemed it with 50,000 channel points. What a legend. And look, we just got an Iron Heart. Very nice. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream, Lula. I was lurking in there. I see you rated Mofu Aki. It's a very interesting Japanese streamer. It's like it's like a very cozy vibe in that stream. A lot of foxes going on there. Wait, we're going the wrong way, right? You don't need to waste the horror monitor for items. Oh, really? You could just go over and pick it up? I'll redeem DKP playing Bubsy. Oh no, Lula actually has a ton of points in DKP's channel, but the only thing is DKP has an exception where he reserves the right to refuse the game you redeem. I tried to get DKP to play Mario before. He refused. He would not do it. He refunded me. It was actually Mario's Game Gallery, which is honestly not even really a Mario game. It's just playing checkers and backgammon and go fish with Mario. And a lot of people have made memes and YouTube poops about that game. It's very funny. I had it on Mac when I was a kid. All right, let's keep an eye on our senses here. Bubsy is blacklisted because I beat him. I wish I had a Bubsy doll so I could beat Bubsy too. Sounds like a good time. If I had a punching bag, I'd put him on my punching bag. You know what? I would get a dartboard and put his picture on the dartboard. Let's check here. It's like something's going on. Unless, wait, gotta use my brain here. Maybe it's an item. Let's check the map first. It is! See? We're not wasting our adrenaline. But yeah, you doing anything cool tonight, Lula? You gonna have pizza? I got to have some pizza last weekend, actually. It was a good time. Because I have to get gluten-free, dairy-free pizza. I can only get it really at 1 or 2 places around here. Let me also check the map for here. You don't think this game is as scary as Outlast? Are we seeing the same thing? This game is nightmare fuel. You went everywhere but the save point. Really? Oh, hold on a second. We got a relaxing CD, by the way. I feel like our heart rate went down a little bit. Am I crazy or did it go down? Outlast is scary? I mean, it's kind of disgusting. I don't know if that makes it scary. Put a 1 in chat if you played Outlast before or watched somebody play it. I want to get a quick poll. I've played through Outlast, the whole thing. The worst thing about it is it has really loud jump scares. And it's kind of gross. Like, there's a lot of gross scenes in that I wish I could unsee. Shiva has. Hey, Hazel hasn't played it. Interesting. Would you play it if somebody bought it for you? What do we got here? Oh, there's something going on. Is it an item? Yes, there are 2 items here. Let's pick them both up. We got nitroglycerin. Isn't that like medication for people with heart problems? Any doctors in the house? Also, I just want to point out, I forgot to mention this earlier, but we found a salad randomly in this horribly dirty building, okay? Would you eat a salad that you just found? It's kind of like, it goes back to the Castlevania question. Would you eat wall meat that you found in a castle, in Dracula's castle? Would you eat salad that you found in a haunted house? Hell no, I wouldn't. Hell, I had a salad one time at a bar, because I was a vegan at the time, and it was the only thing that was vegan on the menu. And my friends were like, Foxy, you have to eat something. I'm like, all right, you're right. So I got a bar salad. Worst mistake of my life. I had food poisoning for like 12 hours after that. Don't learn from my mistakes. That's what Foxy says. That was no good. Just want to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. I have no sense of direction sometimes. Like I do when I'm not streaming, when I'm playing games. But as soon as I turn the stream on, like all my attention goes to you guys. Shiva's played Outlast. I know Lula has, because she just beat it. Lula actually played Outlast a long time ago, but stopped playing for some reason. I don't know why what the reason was Lula stopped playing Outlast. I know it wasn't that she got scared, because like, I know Lula has dreams about that kind of stuff every night, and that for her is like a peaceful night's sleep. I heard rumors actually that Lula goes to sleep listening to horror movie sounds, and then she sleeps with like a big smile on her face. Hey, is that? Can I read this? I should recognize that second kanji, or the only character. I want to say it's the kanji for book, but that one has a line through the bottom. I was thinking to myself while I was away. I'm like, you know, this game isn't that bad. I think the worst thing about it is that the game doesn't really explain to you what's going on. Yes, do you like my Gaston creepy mode? For those of you who are new here, I have to mention this. Maybe Pashuki doesn't know. I have the world record speedrun in Beauty and the Beast on NES, which is why we have a Gaston emote. And yes, Gaston is the last boss of that game. It was a whole thing. All right, I think there's something going on over here. But yeah, it helps that DKP explained how this game works. This is definitely a trap. So let's take a look. We only have 50 adrenaline though. I wonder if it's the light. I bet you it is. Oh no! We're running out of adrenaline, guys. I don't think we have enough adrenaline to check traps anymore. Unless we get like some kind of item from this, which we won't. It was nothing. Maybe this item up here. We can't check. Maybe this item up here will be something that'll boost our adrenaline. Let's check it out. Otherwise, we're screwed. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. Oh my gosh! It is! Dude, we are so lucky. Alright, how do I use an item now? I forgot. Let's see. Gonna inject myself with this. Become very buff. There we go. Let's see how much adrenaline this gives us. Just like that. We are back in the game. 300. Also, maybe I should eat that salad. Do you guys think I should eat that food? Is it going bad? During my break, I took a quick pee break and I just went into the kitchen and grabbed some leftover gnocchi as my snack. You guys having anything good tonight to eat? Hopefully. I hope so. Hopefully better than salads you find in a haunted house. Alright, let's see what we got here at the end of the tunnel. But there's a room over here, okay. This level's kind of long, actually. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got a whole... Oh gosh, what is this room? Is this the cafeteria? Oh, it's a really good thing that we got that adrenaline shot. Now we can scan for traps again. Alright, we got one. Got two. Isn't this great, guys? Aren't you glad we're watching this instead of Alien Isolation? This great game! Wait, Shiva, by the way, if you're still lurking or watching, how do you stream Alien Isolation VR? Like, how does that work? Oh, excuse me, I missed the pool of ketchup. There was a jump scare there. Yeah, how this game works is you need to scan around for traps and then disable them. But that costs adrenaline, so you need adrenaline too. Oh, good. We got plus 40 intellect. There's something going on here. Take a quick look. Actually, must be scrambled eggs nearby. It's a lot of yummy ketchup. I don't know, guys. Would you ever drink ketchup right out of the bottle? Do you guys know people that do this? I mean, I don't want to judge anybody in chat if that's your thing, but like, really? Yeah, yes, you drink ketchup. Forbidden soup. Don't tell me. This whole time, the forbidden soup was just ketchup. I thought it was tomato bisque. You're telling me that was just ketchup and poop? It's funny how you're talking about poop soup and then Pashuke showed up. Because, you know, Pashuke, you could drop some Fairtaro emotes in the chat. She's all about poop. She's obsessed with it. I honestly don't know what is her obsession with poop. I'm too afraid to ask her. Because, you know, of what she does to her viewers. AKA servants. Is that a pig's head? What the hell is that? I know someone that does it. Oh, no. At least it's not mustard, though. Or Cheese Whiz. You guys remember from the... Oh, no, it's Stinky. We must be right under the trading card game shop. All right, are we fine? We're bleeding. Do we want to use a... I think we want to use a bandage, right? Wheeze Chiz. Yes, like from the Goofy movie, that guy. It looks so gross. Like me and Arcadia, we'd had different reactions to that. I was like, oh, that's disgusting. And she was like, I want to try that. Like, no, why would you do that? All right, what are we doing here? Bandage. Well, better than nothing. Yeah, we stopped bleeding. Perfect. I told my air fryer to hurry up, and it worked. Is that going over my head? Wait, how do we heal this injury here we got? I can't run anymore. She's got some kind of shoulder cramp. Do I need Shaquille O'Neal to come down with some icy hot? Is he gonna be hiding in one of these lockers or something? I hope so. Let's check on the other side. Forbidden Soup, you can't just spam Bubsy like that. I'm taking a month off from Bubsy. I don't want to see his Bubsy face. Not anywhere in my chat, not anywhere in my stream. I was looking for Bubsy on here, but... Hey, why do we have anxiety cream? What's this? Why is this here? I guess that was when we played Mario Party or something. Or Golf with Your Friends. Like Hassie, salad, or steak. You need HP items? Okay. Also, my intellect is going down. I didn't think it could get any lower. Alright, let's drink some steak. That's how you drink steak. You put it in the blender. Pure protein. You can do that, right? Surely there's somebody on YouTube or TikTok that put a steak in the blender with some eggs and drank it. Probably Gaston. If Gaston was an influencer, he would probably do gun-related content and also liquefy meats and drink them. Alright, why am I so scared in this area? Did we get the item there? Yes. Alright, let's go into the next room. I just want to scan this real quick. I knew it! I knew there was gonna be something over there!
Cool.
Alright, that was a trap. Alright, nothing too crazy here. Let's see where the items are in this juice. In this juice. I read juice in the I read juice in the chat! My brain is all short-circuited! I think Illbleed is gonna be the death of me. I think my brain is ill-bleeding. Somebody call an ambulance. Is there a doctor in the house? We got a Hassie! I don't know, is that anything like Faygo? You guys ever drink Faygo before? We got any Insane Clown Posse fans in the chat? Any juggalos? Confess! Are you a juggalo? Confess now! Blend the steak into a liquid. It's really gross. I mean, yeah. Faygo! I've never even seen Faygo because I... Really? The ceiling fan? That's a Final Destination moment. Alright, let's see what we got here. I guess that's the trap. Oh, come on! Oh, this is just the encounter. It's alright, we can kick this guy's ass. He's a man made completely of ketchup. If you are what you eat, then this might actually be forbidden soup in the flesh. Take that, soup man. Soup of the day. My ass. Oh no! I should have brought a sword. I need a Japanese sword. What do they call those things? What's the Japanese word for Japanese sword? What does katana mean? Steak smoothie. Yeah, Jamba Juice should start selling those. You guys like Jamba Juice, but... I can't! I can't with this game! Oh yeah, do you guys ever casually walk into a diner that's completely messed up, and then look on the floor and see a hand, and then say to yourself, nothing special found. Nope, nothing out of the ordinary here. Anybody want to give me a hand? Hassie is like Squirt. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you guys this. But when I was out visiting a place, a college place, last weekend, the place where I got the pizza, and I was walking down the road, and one of the convenience stores had their doors open, and I saw in the cooler they had a 2-liter bottle of Squirt. And I was like, damn, this is the first time I've seen Squirt in a long time. I don't know what flavor it was, but it was yellow. So whatever the yellow flavor is. Also, welcome, Chrisium. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Illbleed on the Sega Dreamcast. It's a game DKP is making us suffer through, so thank DKP for this. It is actually an interesting game. It might be on the Sega Saturn, it might be on the PlayStation 1. Your guess is as good as mine. Take a quick scan around the room here. There's something going on over here, yes. How did we get adrenaline back, by the way? Was it from defeating that monster? So yeah, in this game you kind of scan around for traps, but it costs you a resource point called adrenaline. And I don't know how all the ways you can get adrenaline back, but one of them is injecting yourself with it. And that's no good. Wait, what is this? Mass homicide at Chateau Bonbolo. Owner Mr. Bonbolo mysteriously disappeared. Mercilessly murdered bodies were found at... Yes, okay. All identified as young guests. Mr. Bonbolo, the hotel owner, is missing. Details are still under investigation. He let those kids start the fire. He's responsible. His diary was found in the site. Hatred directed towards the guests who caused the fire filled the pages. The state police are searching for their suspect, Mr. Bonbolo. Guys, Sonic says... I don't know. Sonic hasn't said this yet, But don't play with fire, okay? We got any pyromaniacs in chat? You guys play Team Fortress 2 when you play the flamethrower guy? Cut it out. You're gonna hurt somebody. Is the flamethrower your weapon of choice? Do you play StarCraft 1 and use the fire bat? I could go on and on. Alright, scanning. I know Billy Joel didn't start the fire. No, not like this, Christian. Am I the only one in chat that isn't really a big Billy Joel fan? Sing me a song, Mr. Piano Man. I don't want to sing a song. No. Coagulant. Okay. That sounds healthy. Probably to stop the bleeding, I'd imagine. Fallout Boy also did not start the fire. Yeah, wait. Was that... You just reminded me that Fallout Boy existed. It's been so long since I've heard that song. You know, the song that they're famous for. Let me see if there are any items in this hallway. How big is this game, man? Alright, there's something going on here. Let's see. But we've only got a little bit of adrenaline left. Death. Alright, well that's it. We're all out of adrenaline. I'm all out of gum. Okay, this is plus intellect. It was a trap. Hopefully this is an item, although I'm pretty sure it won't be. There's another trap. Alright. Hazel provides the pyros and the bombs. Yes, that's why I'm always burning. He dropped a lava bucket on me in Minecraft, didn't he? How come whenever I'm watching you guys stream games, you're always killing foxes, okay? You think I don't notice this? I tune into DKP stream. He, like, shot a fox. He's dangling it over a ledge. He throws it into the water. I watch Haru. We all know Haru from the Minecraft collab. She's killing a fox. Lightwind, playing Diablo 4, says, "Ooh, look, it's Foxy," and then hits the wrong button and boom, dead Foxy. It's fine. I'm used to dying in games. It's nothing new. They have pre-recorded clip just waiting for you. Yes, maybe. You know, I'm gonna shout out one of these guys one of these days, and I'm gonna get the clip of me dying on stream. Also, what did I pick up? I completely forgot. Item. Let me see what we have. Checking my inventory. Oh, we have an injection. Let's just take one of these, huh? That's right. We also got adrenaline back from detecting traps. Drink it to raise your adrenal slightly in the brain. Okay, that sounds scary. That sounds like it has side effects. Yeah, nitroglycerin is also that stuff. Isn't that like TNT and stuff? So like also, you know, people that have heart problems and take nitroglycerin for their heart, they have to be careful not to like drop it because it'll explode. That's what they say in the cartoons at least. Alright. No, it was the left button. I was making fox barbecue. Put a 1 in chat if you've eaten a fox before, and I'm gonna judge you because you know what? Fox is a little bit too close to dog. Which reminds me, I was listening to the radio the other day. I think I told you guys about this in Discord, but I didn't say it on stream yet. It was like this conspiracy show about aliens and ghosts and stuff. And I'm just listening to it while I'm making dinner. And this caller calls in and was like, this southern guy is like, "Yeah, I came back from a hunt recently, and I done seen a dog man." I'm like, what? What kind of guy calls into a radio station claiming to see a dog man? Yes, I know I'm yapping my ass off right now. But I mean, honestly. And then he goes on to describe it. He was like 9 feet tall. He was on his hind legs. He was like, "You know what? I'm talking about a werewolf." One. I see. We have no foxes here where I live. You guys haven't eaten foxes before. You're just saying that. There's no way DKP has eaten a fox. Do they even have foxes in Brazil? Whoa, we got a bomb? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I should have known. I should have known there was gonna be something by the toilet. Somebody forgot to flush. What a nightmare. Alright, checking the map. Looks like we're gonna go down here and to the right. Sounds good to me. You know, I would like to at least beat the first level of Illbleed today. I would like to at least say that I beat 1 level of this game. Because if we could do 1 level per stream, then that means it's like 6 or 7 streams of this. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me to stream this game again. Maybe there's something here? We have enough adrenaline to check. You were thinking werewolves sightings were just Halloween furries. Dude, I don't know. That sounds like it could go horribly wrong. Like, imagine, going dressed up as a deer or something. Wait, what? Imagine going as, like, a deer for Halloween. But then, like, you're walking near the woods, and then some hunter who's out hunting on Halloween accidentally shoots you. Something from... I don't know. Maybe something like that could happen. I don't know. There's a flying fox, though. You should cook that, Hazel. Yeah, the bat. It's one of the biggest bat species. Actually, it is. I believe it is the biggest bat species. And I'm pretty sure bat soup is a thing somewhere. Not here. But, I believe I've heard that before. What is that banging? Am I in a hotel? Is that the room next door? These people are so inconsiderate. I'm trying to sleep, and they're just banging. Oh, come on! I was not even close to that! How was it gonna jump scare me? Ah! It's another ketchup man. Come on, come on! I feel like I'm in a live-action roleplay, like I'm LARPing right now. Like with that dramatic jump. No, I've never done that, but my evil twin Foxxy_VT has. Down in the south. Hope he's doing okay, by the way. He's been dealing with that hurricane stuff. There we go. Also, I hope you guys are all okay too. I don't know if any of you guys are from that area. But hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully you're doing better than me. Even better than me. Playing Illbleed. At least the enemies aren't that tough to defeat. Like, they didn't make the combat ridiculously hard. In China, it's bat soup. Yeah, maybe that's where I heard about it, when the whole virus thing broke out. You know, people were talking about that. It doesn't seem like there's anything here, but I'll take a quick scan around. I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea to go in there, since there's no items on the map, right? You should try to escape to see how that works. I should try to escape what? In his furry... What are we talking about, furries? In his fursuit? Is that what you meant to say? I don't have one of those. Although my VTuber sibling, Dandelion Hyena, does. I was shocked. Oh wait, no, this is an item. We know that for certain. Let's check it out. Also, Chrisium, if you're still here, you may find this interesting to note that DKP told us about. The voice of this female character is Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 1. Or 2, I should say. And also, the voice actor for Sonic does play a character in this game, too. You should try to escape to see how it works. Alright, I'll check it out next time. It's not too hard to defeat the enemies, and I feel like you do... Damn it! Oh, wait, no, that was the second one. Sorry. I sound really annoying right now, don't I? What's this? Nice try. The trap was disabled. I'm not scared. Rouge voice every female in this game? Damn. What a talent. 10 out of 10. We get some Rouge emotes in the chat? Alright, got that one. That was a trap. But yeah, this I don't know, like I was saying earlier, it gives me vibes from Fatal Frame. I don't think, I'm gonna change my perspective on it now that I know how it works. I don't think this is a bad game. I may offend Shiva by saying this, but I don't think this is bad. Like, if I was back in the day when this game came out, and I bought it with my own hard-earned money, or like got it for Christmas or something, yeah, I'd be upset, because obviously there are better games, but I don't think it's a bad game. Now that's me saying this, and you gotta remember, I've played all the Bubsy games, so my standards are very low. Alright, hotel business is on track. Had intensive batting exercises with Jimmy in the basement again. Batting style seems improved. Chin still goes up when he swings. We'll practice again tomorrow. We'll try 1,000 swings! You're gonna kill the kid! You're gonna kill him! 1,000 swings! I don't know. You guys ever use a batting cage before? When I was a kid, we used to go to the batting cages. I remember one time I set the ball speed to max, and I almost got decapitated. That was a good time. I'm glad I don't play baseball anymore. Chin did not go up today. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Minnesota Kids League Finals tomorrow. Minnesota, eh? Have some protein-rich food. He's gonna drink his steak smoothie. But yeah, I don't know if this guy slept in till 4 or he woke up at 4 in the morning. Maybe he's a farmer. Special drink for you. See, he is making the steak drink. We won the championship. Jimmy hit the winning homer. He is the MVP. Congratulations, Jimmy. I can't help shedding my tears of joy. Do you think he gave Jimmy like some steroids or something? Some kind of performance enhancing drug in his drink? I'll confirm all interests in the restaurants. Guests may ask, Mr. Bunballo, what's that? Ah, that's Jimmy's. He was chosen MVP in the boys' league. It's a thrill just to think about it. I shall treat the guests with barbecue tonight. Who do you think the home run king is this year? It's Jimmy, all because you've endured my hard training. Yeah, 1,000 swings of the bat. Your trophy is magnificent. Let's place it in our bedroom so we can see it every day. Jimmy, keep hitting and fill this chateau with your records. I kind of feel bad for Jimmy now. Man. Doing things wrong. I see. Doing things wrong. Can you really do the wrong thing in Minecraft? Like, what's doing the wrong thing? Building your house out of TNT? Probably. Doing the wrong thing? Filling somebody else's house with TNT? Most certainly. I need the extra crafting table anyway. Well, yeah, sometimes you want to just put it for the sake of symmetry, right? Like if you had a room that was 4 blocks wide, you want to put 2 crafting tables there just so it looks symmetrical. That's just good construction. By the way, you guys should see some of the Minecraft servers I've built in my life. Some wild stuff. You can only imagine the kind of stuff my brain has cooked up, me and my cousin. Reminds me of the time I decorated Davi's room with 50 torches. At least he could see. At least he isn't tripping over his shoes on the way to the bathroom. Let's see what's on TV. This has got to be a trap. It was! Look at that. All right. There's still something else here. Also, is that water outside? That's creepy. All right, let's search over here. I would get irritated that someone would comment on using, say, a stick to break a diamond. I mean, that is irritating. What the hell? Can you even do that? Like, how long does it, can you break a, wait a minute. If you break a diamond ore block with a stick, doesn't it not spawn? Like, don't you just ruin the diamond? All right, let me see the map real quick. Ugh, I feel like I'm in purgatory right now. If this game is trying to give me an impression of what purgatory is like, it's doing a great job. Hey, we got a soda! Let's go. Let's see if there's anything here. The lamp, I think that's an item. Let's check, just double check to make sure. Yeah, you lose the diamond. Yeah, so I would be irritated too. Who the hell is, you know, diamonds are a precious resource. You can't just have somebody ruining them. Hazel, would you do that? Would you grab a bunch of diamonds and throw them into lava just to put that Mary emote with the evil face in chat? I bet you would. You lose the diamond, but also the backseater. Wait. Okay, I got you. I got what you're saying there. I need all the backseaters I can get here. We got any redstone wizards? Now we're talking about Minecraft, but it's fine. We're gonna be streaming it this Saturday. There's so much potential with redstone, because like, I know Countess Variona, you must know, because you know basic electronics and circuitry. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep now. I started talking about electronics. All right. Well, have a happy nightmare, as one of my favorite streamers says. Yeah, oh, I know redstone. I know that stuff. It ain't going anywhere near my nose anymore. I don't know why I did that like Brooklyn Mario, but I did. Oh, Jimmy, you are now gone. Papa will treasure your bat. The one you practice with... What? Why? He just phrases it like that? Like, did he die? Jimmy, you are now gone. I am going insane. The one you practice with and hit the winning homer with. Or are you talking about the dad, Mr. B? Now I curse the hateful youngsters hiding that bat. Bastards! Why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbeciles? Papa will revenge your death. I'll kill... Oh, no. I'll kill all lurking around. I'll do it for you, Jimmy. Oh, man. He took the, Wait, what? Oh, it's combat. All right, we'll try the escape here. Wait, is this him? Is this the boss? She's saying shoo? The escape isn't working. I'm just gonna fight. I need a gun, by the way. These guys ain't messing around. Dumb and Dumber over here. Ah! Come on! Yeah, if you, Chiba, if you like PSO, I don't know why you wouldn't like this game. It feels very much like PSO. Like the combat, at least, you know? And also, I like that there's friendly fire, so they can hurt each other. You buffoons. Okay, careful with the low kick. Yeah, get out of here. Slapped his leg off with my home run bat. Ew, this is disgusting down here. Lula, is this what it looks like in Lula's basement? Can you confirm? Foxy called you his twin. Yeah, Foxy underscore VT. I keep thinking Foxy is talking to himself. I mean, I only do that off stream. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Maybe Fox, you guys don't know. Maybe Foxy underscore VT is actually me the whole time on a keyboard. You know, I'm just typing in chat and talking to myself. You don't know. But I do know there's a trap around here, so let's take a quick look. All right, scanning. Foxy is also a furry. You must be talking about Honey the Foxy, not me. I am not a furry. You talked to chat off stream? Yeah, actually, I did go in chat one time off stream. It was pretty random. Let's scan over here. But yes, you guys know this. I take a quiz. Everybody, I go into anybody's chat. It's always like, oh look, it's Foxy, the furry. Especially Anxiety Cream. She's the #1 accuser of me. Falsely accusing. I might have to file a lawsuit against her, honestly. It might come to that. We'll have to see what happens. But I took a quiz online. It was an online evaluation. It said, clearly, legally speaking, that I am not a furry. Although it did say I'm working on it. We'll have to take that quiz again in February to make sure we're still not a furry. Oh wait, something weird is going on here. Let's use that item. Let's use the item we got. It's Amber now. I know, but I have to say Honey the Foxy. Otherwise, people won't know that she's Foxy. All right, let's use that caution bomb. Defamation lawsuit. Oh my god, there were so many traps in here. I'm a genius. All right, let's hopefully get some adrenaline here. Nothing special. These all could have been jump scares, but they're not. Okay, here. Wait, what? Oh, it's an encounter. Okay, back to PSO. Bring it on. I've fought enough monsters in PSO to be able to handle this. This guy doesn't even know how to walk. How do you think he's gonna be able to take me on? He's on there on all fours, crawling like a baby. Yeah, look at him. By the way, in Japan, did this game also have this much blood? I think the Japanese are like more sensitive to gore and stuff, right? Like, I know in Japan, like, Street Fighter is really popular, but I don't know about Mortal Kombat, and it might be because of all the gore and stuff. Oh, did my stream die for a second? Tell people to refresh. Mods! Where are my mods at? So let me see if there's anything here. Defamation lawsuit. No, no, no. So Foxy VT, we gotta do a collab one of these days. I don't think you can drag me to play The Hunt, but maybe we could find some common ground that's not a first-person shooter. I don't know. I don't like to play first-person shooters because it kind of sounds like you're saying fur, and then if I play those types of games, people are gonna think I'm a furry. You can understand that, right? It makes perfect sense. Nothing found here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like first-person shooters. Nothing special in the toilet. Where are we anyway? Let me see the map. Oh my god, why is this game so large? Hold on a second. I'm lost. Where did we come from? I see items that we missed on both sides. I'm assuming we have to go to the north, right? Let me check this real quick. This was probably a trap. But if that was a trap, that means we haven't been through here yet. So we should probably go this way. Unless we want to go back and get all those items in the top right. What do you guys recommend we do here? I'm talking to the experts. DKP, Shiva. Welcome back. Just the Mr. Tip. Very sus name. Speaking of games that people say are bad, but aren't that bad, you know, I might do another Glover stream. I might do it. Last time we played Glover, I think we got through the first world, which is farther than I ever got as a kid. And then I did another couple levels. You know, I don't mind Glover. I might go back to it. Yeah, as a kid, it was just horrible and awful. Also, if you're a subscriber and you're in my ! Discord, you can see my OnlyHands picture where I did a cosplay of Glover. I will say though, and warn you, Glover is very disturbing with 5 fingers. There's a reason he doesn't have a middle finger in the game, if you could put 2 and 2 together. I have Party Animals, Super Animal, and Pelia. Well, the thing is, I don't want to play first-person shooters because they're clearly furry games, but I will play Party Animals. I do have that one. You need to find 2 key items to finish the level. The trophy and the frame. Okay, so I should go back. Okay. Yes, more Glover. I told you it wasn't bad. Well, I mean, so far. Although I did see some disturbing things in that game. Do you guys remember, like, we were by that swing with the bird on it, and the bird just farted right in my face? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, I've been a bird owner all my life. I've had, like, 7 parakeets. I've had a cockatiel. I don't think I've ever heard any of them fart or smelled a bird fart. So, I think that was fake news. I've heard otherwise, though. People have disagreed with me on that. Glover doing the 5-finger death punch is OP. Is that his ultimate attack? Glover is like... maybe when I was a kid, I just thought Glover was kind of a pathetic character. You know, like, he doesn't have much going on for him. He's just a glove. He gets hurt really easily. But then I played Bubsy, and I realized Glover isn't actually that pathetic. Oh, no! I got stabbed! I'm gonna be bleeding. Nothing special found. I gotta be more careful. The trophy is in Jimmy's room. I think the frame is at the dining area. Yeah, they did give us clues about that. Also, I think I'm gonna listen to some relaxing music here. Let's put on this relaxing music real quick so we can calm down together, chat. Where is it? Right over here? Okay, play. Yes. Very nice. I'm so relaxed right now. So relaxed. Sorry I did that to you guys. I'm sorry, I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. It was too far. I also have Monster Hunter World and Rise, Dead by Daylight, Lethal Company, and 200 plus games. Well, do you know Amasito has a list of over 100 games that he's really great at? Actually, Amasito said he beat over 1,000 games. I'll believe him. But I also have Monster Hunter Rise. I just got into that. I streamed it for the first time pretty recently. Right, let's see what we got here. Nothing? I'm not seeing anything. Seems safe. Let's take a look in the... It seemed safe! How was I supposed to know the toilet was full of blood? I hope that's blood. It did look like a little off-colored, if I could be honest with you. Let's see what we got in here. Also, actually, hold on a second. Checking the map. You can still... only real birds fart. Maybe ostriches do. You know, they're pretty thick. Is Deep Rock Galactic first-person shooter? It sounds like it is. That's not blood. Oh, you had to say it just before dinner time. Well, it looks like this isn't going to be the item we need, but it will be an item. And yeah, that's not blood, and that wasn't gauze. Clearly toilet paper. All right. Wait, so DKP, have you beaten this whole game? I know Shiva probably hasn't. Let's grab this. This was probably a scare, right? Nothing special, oh no! There's really something going on here. It might be an item, let me check. Code Vein, God Eater Trilogy. Many times, okay, so you like this game. I don't think I would play it more than once. Nitroglycerin, okay. It's like after you play it once, it's like you already kind of know everything. I don't think it has good replay value. One of the things that's keeping me interested is like the intrigue of wanting to see what comes next. Like, what is the boss fight gonna look like? Do you think I should still keep heading this way, or... I guess... Wait, what? Oh, it's an encounter. Alright. Oh god, it's a swamp man! He's got a pipe wrench! He's a plumber! Oh my gosh, get this plumber out of here. This is the scariest thing I've seen all game. This guy's gonna charge me $500 to walk in my front door. No, anything but that! I can't afford it right now! I could use that money to buy a Sega Saturn! My pipes are fine. It's fine that the poop just exploded out of the toilet. I'll live with it. Come on, come on! Yeah. This is kind of better than PSO in a way because you have a lot more mobility. In PSO, sometimes you kind of get like bogged down by the auto-targeting. There we... Oh, I missed! I need a stronger bat. I need like a wood... Not a wood bat, a steel bat. I need a pipe wrench. Hopefully he drops his weapon. Come on. There you go. Oh, he's still alive! I thought he was dead. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on! I don't know why I yell at every encounter in this game. I feel like a dad playing this game. Hold on a second. It's Mario. Oh my god, it is! It's zombie Mario. Well, so welcome to the stream. Love and success follows me. We are playing Illbleed. It's DKP's fault we're playing this game. Maybe you've seen it before on his channel because I know you're one of his loyal viewers and mods. But yes, we're just running away from Mario. I don't know why DKP would redeem a game that has Mario in it. But then again, if you remember from my game show quiz, DKP did get a lot of questions right. A lot of Mario questions right. The guy knows a lot about Mario, I'm just saying. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's always DKP's fault? Yes. Alright, could somebody tell me if I'm going the right way? We want to go south here? You want to go down here? To where the items are? Trying to keep awake. I mean, I would like to get to the end of this level before the end of stream. That'd be nice. Some closure here for Jimmy. Do I have to scan to get the item here? No. We got, Bio Body. That sounds disgusting. Don't start. He's a closet Mario fan. Don't start. That's what I say every morning at 3 a.m. DKP's like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Boots up the N64. No, I'm just kidding. I went too far with that joke. I probably abandoned DKP's channel now. Here we go. How long is this level? I can't imagine doing this in one sitting if I wasn't streaming. Nothing special found. Cool. Ah! It's another encounter. What do we got this time? Is it Mario again? Oh gosh, he hit me. You know what? We have to make sure we don't take too much damage here because our health is getting a little low. After this fight, we're gonna need to eat some salad to restore our vitality. No, no, we're dying! We're losing to Mario because the damn fighting area is so small. All right, we gotta bleed. Careful now. Sadly, this guy takes a lot of hits. I think going for 2 hits is about right. Careful. No, not the head! He gave me a headshot! I think I'd rather be playing Silent Hill, though, if I could be honest with you guys. What is this? Okay. There's so much blood in this game. I mean, I know the game is called Illbleed, but I wasn't expecting this. It's like literally like an anime fountain of blood anytime anybody gets hit with anything. It's so dramatic. Okay, come on! Come on! How many hits is it gonna take? Why won't you die? This is Austin Powers? I think I might die here, actually, the way this is going. There we go. Oh man, this is why you need to learn to escape. All right, I will stop with these wet dreams of Mario. All right, let me restore here. Let's get our health back and stuff. Wait, isn't there a time limit for this? I am over the time limit, aren't I? Didn't they give us like a 50-minute target time? I'm just remembering this now. Let's use this. Okay, bleeding's done. Hit points, we'll eat a steak because we are very low on health. There we go, full heal. Adrenaline's looking good, and we're back to good. We're back to normal. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. Let's check the map again. Am I going the right way? I guess this is gonna lead up to Jimmy's room. I kind of want to go back and get that item though that we missed. Let's just double check where it was. Forbidden soup. Why the long face? Do you not like seeing me beat up Mario with a stick? ER discount ticket. You know, in America, anytime they give you a discount for the emergency room, you should probably take it. Also, what am I thinking? I should have scanned for traps here. Oh, flashbang. Is it third try yet? No, I'm still on my second try. I haven't died. Now that I learned how to play the game, it's a little easier. But I just don't understand like why the game doesn't teach you how to play it. It's not an intuitive game at all. I'm also gonna take something from my heart here because it's beating a little too fast. Had too much caffeine. Yeah, like this game is not intuitive at all, so like it really needs to like have a tutorial or something to teach you. I mean, you probably had to read the manual, but who the hell's gonna do that? That's not true, actually. I used to like reading the manual when I was a kid, you know? You just buy the game at the store, and then on the drive home, you'd be like, oh, I can't wait to play this. Then you'd open up the box and read the manual. All right, where are we? Where is this? Hello? It's kind of creepy down here. We're at an intersection. There's 3 different roads. What is this? Oh, the photo booth. We can save. A chance to quit playing, or should I keep going? What do you guys in chat want to do? I'll keep going. You said I'm almost at the end of the level. So let's save here. And let's try to finish it. I want to see what the boss is like, if there is one. I hope there is. There is a tutorial in the lobby you didn't go through. Whoops! Where was it? Was it like straight ahead? Reminds me of the original Xbox GoldenEye graphics. Yeah, the graphics in this game are good. I like it. Keep going. All right, Candy Bree, I see you. Let me check where we're going. Where do you recommend I go? I kind of want to go down here, but I feel like we're missing stuff. I feel like this is to the final area. We're going down into the basement, you know? You guys play the original GoldenEye? I don't know. I'm old enough where I remember having the N64 and a bunch of neighborhood kids. We would all get together and play GoldenEye. And it was like the most wild multiplayer game I've ever seen. Good times, good times. Except when somebody plays Odd Job. Then they're the jerk of the group. They're the sheep. What does this say? My boy Jimmy. Star Jimmy. Only Jimmy. Stadium. Giants. Jimmy Love. Let's scan that, I guess. Oh, what is that over there? What is going on down here? We got a book? Oh, it's another diary entry. I only played the multiplayer. Yeah, the single player of GoldenEye is really good too. It's not a very long game. And if it's too hard, like, it can be a little difficult. But if it's too hard, you could play on the lower difficulty settings. You get more missions and stuff on, like, the harder modes, though. Like, more objectives. And you unlock secret levels, I think. Jimmy Neutron. Brain Blast! Gosh. I played that other GoldenEye on PS2. Oh yeah, I loved that. Just like Shenmue on the PS1. This is where you use the 2 key items. Okay. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Okay. He's completely lost it. All right. Well, there's another thing on the floor here. Oh, he's got like an inning scoreboard for baseball over here. All right. These are real pictures of real baseball players. What the hell is this? Do you think they had to like get licensing for this? Like, what players are these? Does anybody recognize these from baseball? Victory, Jimmy Boy, Jimmy Baseball Hero, Heavy Condom. That's what it said, right? I didn't make this game. That's what they wrote on the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of these players. I don't know enough about baseball, and also the graphics are too low resolution. He really wants a Jimi Hendrix single? Yes. Maybe that's his last name? I don't know. I don't think it is. Let's go back and try to find those key items, though. All right. Let's take this. The ER. Wait, there's an ER here? I don't think we need any operations, right? I think we're good. Nice to know they put a hospital down here, though, just in case we need it. All right, let's go upstairs and backtrack. Backtracking, everybody's favorite part of video games. I don't know, are you guys okay with backtracking? Like Arcadia, she hates backtracking. I try to get her to play Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda game, one of them. I think I like Tears of the Kingdom more now. But she couldn't play the game because it was all backtracking. I'm like, yeah, but that's part of the fun. You can go back to solve puzzles and do things you weren't able to do before. I don't mind it too much. It depends on the game, honestly. I know Metroid Prime, the Metroid Prime trilogy has a lot of backtracking. That one got on my nerves, because it was a long journey. Alright, let's check to see if we can get that key item there. Is this the bat? Oh, God! DKP! Let's do a closer investigation. I just want to confirm something here. If you're under the age of whatever, stop looking at the stream for a moment. Wait, don't tell me this has some relaxing effect. Okay. Shows... Is this... No, that's the item sensor. Wait, where is it? I guess it's nowhere, huh? Resident Evil does it better. I know Metal Gear Solid has, like, weird magazines scattered throughout the game sometimes. You could actually use them to distract the guard. You just put, like one of the magazines out, and the guard will be like, huh? And then he'll, like, go over and start looking at it. And actually, I'm pretty sure they do more than look at it, but don't quote me on that. It's absolutely gross, Kojima. What the hell were you thinking? Somebody's got to ask Lena about that, the expert on Metal Gear. And all things related to that kind of stuff. In Metal Gear, that is. I'm saying that because she recently did a YouTube short about male and male character relations in Metal Gear. That's a thing. Wait, I'm blind? What do you mean? I think the trophy in... Alright, I'll take a closer look. I was expecting it to come up on the item finder. Because, you know, the trophy is an item. Why wouldn't it? Let me get the 2 items that are in here. Whatever that is. And... Artificial brain. I wish I had one of those. They hit an awooga and a heart thwamba. Did I say that right? Did I pronounce that correctly? Alright, back to the bedroom, which is right up here. And we're gonna check the window. It's hard to see anything though, because the screen is so dark. Is that it over there? I mean, yes, I'm literally blind because I wouldn't say this game is darker than The Ring on Sega Dreamcast, but it's pretty dark. I wish I had a flashlight. Is this even the bedroom? Is that bedroom that has water on the window? Okay. Oh wait, I do remember that room. That was way farther back. Huh? I think that was the room in the bottom down there, yeah? Oh no, I'm getting lost! Where am I? At least the traps don't reactivate, right, chat? That's one good thing. It's like Bubsy in a way. You don't have to defeat the enemies more than once. Okay, down here. This is not the room. Although it might be that next room. Let's keep going. Yeah, they don't. Alright. There's something here. Okay, this is the room with, There it is, alright. Jimmy's trophy. So now we just need, the other object. Let's see where we haven't been yet. We did miss an item over here. Let's see what that is. Hello? It was here, right? Now the frame should be in the dining room. Okay. If only we knew where the dining room was. I guess, yeah, this is... Okay, wait, hello? Do I need to scan for this? Clearly I don't. Where you got hit by the ceiling fan, okay. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, DKP? Am I making you late? With my horrible gaming skills! I think I'm just gonna give up on this item. I have no idea where it is. I don't want to waste the adrenaline to scan for it. Oh, you're not streaming? Okay. Yeah, you used to take off on Thursday nights. That's why I started streaming on Thursdays. I played The Ring every Thursday. It works out for me, though, but not so much when you go live at 7. Alright, what am I doing? I haven't eaten, by the way. I need to get some food in me soon. So hopefully we can get this done. Alright, let's see what we got. Down and to the left. Is this the dining room? This might be the dining room though, right? Is this the dining room? We're looking for the frame. Maybe it's that thing. Wait, why did I suddenly start walking? Here we go. Nothing special. What do we got? Soda. Okay. I don't know where I'm going though. I said the same when you posted your schedule for this week. Oh, I see. You need one? Yeah, dude, you stream like every day. I'm like, damn, you should at least take 1 day off per week. You're gonna burn out. So this is the bedroom. This looks like the dining room, doesn't it? I guess there's not enough tables for it to be a dining room. It's more like a living room of sorts. Don't you can't be cozy in a horror stream. I guess we already disarmed all the traps though, so maybe you can be. You do get a little jump scare every time you open the menu though. The ceiling fan, if you say it's where the ceiling fan was, that was a bit farther back. So let's backtrack a little bit. Try to find that room. That was quite a while ago, if I remember correctly. Okay, going through. Oh, wait, there's something here. Take a look around. Hello? Imagine trying to do this level without the horror monitor. I suppose it would be impossible, right? If you didn't know where things were. Damn it. Is it gonna be The Ring? That's the cheesiest horror jump scare I've ever seen. They should have at least did a Ring parody. This game came out in 2001. I'm pretty sure that was after The Ring came out. I'm talking about the movie, not the game. You think you'll take 2? Take 2. Call me in the morning. Yeah, call me in the morning, DKP. Whenever you wake up. Alright, this is the room with the ceiling fan, perhaps? Let's take a scan around here. Something over there. Oh, that must be it. That looks like a frame. Probably shouldn't have wasted adrenaline on it, but... let's grab it. Testimonial, is that it? Is it these? Are these the 2 items we need? Get some water real quick. Yeah, honestly, I was expecting worse with this game. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't want this game as a kid because there are other games that are better. But like, if I got it for free, or if somebody let me borrow it, I wouldn't mind playing it. Alright, now let's go finish this level off. Of course, we'll save before we do that. And we'll see who's gonna win the prediction if I die on the boss here. I think we came through here, right? Is this right? I don't think so. I think that's wrong. Let's go back. Wait, I think that was right. I think we did come through there, right? I'm so lost. No, it was from the side. Yes, I remember everything now. This game gets much better after what? The first level is just bad? I mean, I don't think this is that bad. The only problem is like that you have to figure out how to play it. Once you know how to play it, it's not bad. It's just it's fine, it's fine. It's goofy, you know? I don't know how much they charged people for this game back in the day, but I'm really? I missed one? Oh, this is an encounter. No, not these guys. 2v1? Alright, that's it. I'm going balls to the wall here. We're not gonna dodge anymore. I'm just gonna spam my attack button. They barely do any damage to me. This game has random encounters, I guess, huh? Kinda like an RPG. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to escape. What do you do when you go to the escape pad? I didn't take that much damage there, though. Checking the map. So what gets better about it? Are like the stories better? Because I'd imagine each level has its own different story. Like this one has the story about Jimmy, the kid that died in the basement. Also, we're bleeding. I need to handle this. Let's see what items we have to stop bleeding. We probably have some gauze. That'll work. Yeah, might be toilet paper, but you know what? It'll still stop the bleeding. You need to go there and press some button. Okay, I'll try that next time. I mean, I guess, I don't know what the intellect does. What does that do when you get plus brain power? Don't you try it. Alright, going up here, I think. Wait, no, we're going backwards. This is not the right way. We went the wrong way! How could this happen? I'm not gonna spoil it, since I'm gonna force you to play this. Alright, this is gonna be a Thursday thing. We're gonna do Illbleed. I don't know, put a 1 in chat if you want to see more of this game. You lurkers who are just chilling. I did get a little bit lost here. Maybe, I think it's okay to play, as long as DKP helps us when we get stuck. Well, I know Hazel wants to see more. I know Shiva doesn't. Mr. Tip, even you, Candy Bree? What is this like, there's no Bubsy in October, so you gotta have me suffer through another game like that? So we got Illbleed. Where am I? I'm so lost. I'm losing my mind. Wait, I was just... That's it. I must have went the complete wrong direction. Let's go through here. I'm going insane. I'll redeem again if I have to. No, not like this. Exactly for your suffering? No! Okay, I gotta admit, when I first started playing this game today... Yes, first. Wait, where am I going? Is this a dead end? No, I just didn't see it. When I first started playing this game today, I thought it was gonna be unbearable. I thought I was only gonna last 90 minutes. But as soon as we figured out what was going on, and by that I mean DKP telling us what we need to do, it's not that bad. It's still a little crazy because it's got jump scares around every corner. But you know, it's Halloween month. We could have games with worse jump scares. We could be playing Five Nights at Freddy's or Outlast like Lula did. Hey Lula, when is the Five Nights at Freddy's VR stream? I know Lula has a VR set. I wonder if she's ever played FNAF in VR. That seems like the most horrifying experience. Or maybe Alien Isolation, somebody said earlier. Let's see. Going through to the right. Ugh, I feel like I'm running a marathon right now. My stamina is on low. Once you get past the barrier of not knowing what's going on, this is good. Exactly. So far. We still have to see what the boss is like. The one nice thing about this game is it hasn't been too difficult. As long as you take your time and you're cautious and you're looking at your meters. I wish the map would load a little quicker, but I know I shouldn't complain because looking at anything in the ring took like literally 40 seconds to open up the map and menu and get back to the game. I might increase my screen brightness though next time. On my end, it's a little bit hard to see. Tinderly! Welcome to the stream. I am Tinderly. Have dinner. I'm complaining, but complaining is what you do. Hey, you know me better than anybody, and you're just a cat. But I did hear you spreading some misinformation today on your stream. You were saying that I am a furry. Tinderly is another one of these VTubers out there that are covered in fur that like to call me a furry. So just because of that, we're going to give you a shout out. Everybody check out I am Tinderly. No, not me. I'm not Tinderly. This is Tinderly over here. And that's Headmod up in the top right, Tinderly's cat. And head moderator. Gee, I wish I had a moderator. Maybe I should buy a pet bird and name that my moderator with a cam.
They look bad.
It's been about 2 or 3 years since I've had a pet bird.
Like that guy.
Maybe next year, maybe next year.
It's a weapon?
And as you can see, she's playing Half-Life on the PlayStation 1. Just kidding. I know it's on the PlayStation 1. Oh, it's just a baby. Throw that in a taco and call it Taco Tuesday. You'll be just fine. Wait, welcome to Stream Tinderly. Hopefully you're doing all right. Getting ready for the weekend, I suppose. Like, I have to put this second set of headphones on so I can hear the shoutouts. But yeah, we're playing a horror game today. We're playing Illbleed. Have you played any Dreamcast games, Tinderly? Dreamcast is... I know you don't have a big history with retro games. That's something you told me before you joined in for Jeopardy, my game show stream, which I want to do another one of with new guests. Probably early November. I already have a good short list of people I want to invite to that. Amasito, what I'll probably do is I'll do 3 rounds and then we'll do a final round with the champion. So we'll bring Amasito and the other 2 winners. But yeah, Tinderly has not played a lot of retro games, but is making up for it by streaming them now. So make sure you follow Tinderly. And make sure you also eat tacos every Tuesday, or else. Everything is on the PlayStation 1, except the PS1 games. That's on the PS2, yes. I feel like that was the dumbest string of sentences I've said all day. It's only misinformation. You mean misinformation. If it's wrong, and then you are a furry. I'm not furry! I'm not even streaming party animals again this weekend. I only streamed it 2 weeks in a row, although I might play it again soon. If some people want to play it off stream. This was for Save and Raid. What was for Save and Raid? But you have not played the Sega Dreamcast. I don't know, one of these days, maybe DKP, you could lurk or watch Tinderly, save up some channel points, and redeem Tinderly to play Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, either one. I would recommend playing Sonic Adventure 1 first, because I tried to start Arcadia off with Sonic Adventure 2, and it was way too hard for her. Sonic Adventure 1 starts off a lot easier. Also, Tinderly, did you get a chance to play the game I redeemed yet? I understand these things take time, but I am looking forward to watching that when you do it. Alright, let's see, where do I put these things? Will the scanner show me? No. I guess I'll just click around. Maybe I have to use the item. Oh, here, I see. There's a hole in the wall. Okay, we're using our detective skills here. Let's hang up this frame. So yeah, this story is about a boy that used to play baseball, but he burned alive in the basement of a house, and his father or somebody went crazy over the grief. So now we're putting together the pieces of the mystery here. Here we go. Testimonial. Let's use this. There we go. 1999, great year. I was probably in 4th grade or 5th grade. Let's see. And the trophy, I don't know where the trophy is gonna go. I'd imagine it would go on top of one of these pedestals. As soon as we find, here. Strange way to space display of trophies. Okay, good, right here. Very hard to see what's going on in this game. But let's put the trophy in there, and that will unlock the boss chamber. Now, let me ask chat, should I save the game first? Should I go back? Wait, here's the magazine, hold on. Slightly increases pulse. An erotic magazine. TKP! No, I'm not gonna use that. Let's put the trophy on the shelf here. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. You did save. Yeah, I guess. I'll just, I did, but then I have to put the trophy and stuff back, but... Alright, we put the 2 items. Why does it say fur on the scoreboard? It says fur! Does it say furry? Fires, okay. That's the name of the baseball team. Oh wait, there's something here. What's this?
Number 3.
Uh-oh.
First base, Jimmy.
Oh no, I'm Jimmy!
Okay, now, here we go.
I'm scared, guys. I'm actually... Okay! Are we playing baseball now? Take me out to the ball game. I'm so... What is going on? Is that Big the Cat? Oh, God! The horror! Somebody make it stop! Is he holding a Coca-Cola bottle? Maybe he's a friendly zombie. He seems kind of nice. He seems very happy to see me. Alright, let's get this started. Where is he? I can escape from this? Does he have a blowtorch? Oh god, he does! He has an Elon Musk flamethrower! Froggy! It's you! Oh god, I'm on fire. Alright. I like how the boss's health goes from like 0 on the left to infinity on the right. Alright, I gotta be careful here. Maybe I'll just go for like 1 hit and run. Because this guy has a ton of health. Oh wait, no, he does have infinite health. I can't hurt him. Maybe there's some item I need to use, huh? Do I need to use the magazine? No, that's not it. Maybe there's something I need to interact with in the room. Escape? You think so? Do I need to run from this guy? I mean, yeah, if I'm not doing any damage, that might be the way to go, so let's try to do that. Okay, that's the wrong button. No, on fire! At least they give you a lot of health in this game. Use the H. Alright, let's try this again. No, it's not A, it's not X. I don't know the controls for this game. We're trying our best. Is that how you do it? It takes a while to escape? Dodge! I mean, you'd think a baseball bat would be enough to put this guy out of his misery. What am I doing? Okay, that's how you do it, alright. I'm gonna lure him to the far side of the room. And then I'm gonna go over there and try to escape. Alright, here we go.
Hey, hurry up!
Mash it faster!
Hey,
I have to hold it? I'm mashing. Oh wait, no, there's a ladder! What the hell is this game? It's so bizarre! Where did the ladder come from? Guys, am I tripping right now? How do I grab the ladder? Ah! Okay, nobody panic. It's fine. This guy's practically a zombie, so it's not... Okay, can we get up there, please?
Hey, hurry up!
Am I just bad at games? Nobody answer that. Okay, going up. Nope, not going up. Do I have to tell him to lower the ladder further?
Hey, hurry up!
Oh yeah, it comes down more.
Hey, hurry up!
This is so dumb. This is so dumb! Who thought of this? I'm mad now. Who thought of this game? Alright, narrow escape. Oh my god. Now what do we do? I'm bleeding pretty badly. Let's see if we can heal this injury. I don't know why. I guess burning causes bleeding. Oh, I don't want this. We don't have any good items to stop bleeding, but I think that'll be enough for now. Drink a soda, get some health points back. Hey, hurry up! What are you, Navi? You Navi the fairy in chat? You guys, I guess you're helping. You guys are kind of like Navi. Do I go back and save now? This is so... Now you go where it opened, and you need to evade him. Can I save, though? I feel like I can. I'm gonna do that, because that was... Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I did so horribly bad that I could probably do better next time. Alright, let's go, let's just go through here. Who would have guessed you needed to run, though? It's a little bit cryptic. I guess the fact that the game has, like, an infinite sign for his health. Alright. Need to evade him. Alright, let's do our best, then. Okay. He could be anywhere. Was that him? I think he's there. I think he's there! I'm actually a little terrified. Ah! I'm not scared, guys. I'm living it. I'm hyping it up! That's not fair. He's not allowed to go like that. Oh no. Get me out of here! Use the map to not get lost. I will do that as soon as I get the escape ladder to spawn. This is so stupid. This woman is one of the strongest teenagers that I've ever seen. She's like impervious to flames.
Hey, hurry up!
Alright, one more round and we'll get a narrow escape here. Okay, or you'll be able to hit me with fire. That's fine. Alright, narrow escape, very nice. We'll use the map this time. I learned my lesson the hard way. Alright, I guess we want to go up and to the right. Alright, let's get going. And if he's behind me, it's not like he's gonna be able to catch up. Get it? Catch up. Okay, that was cringe. Guys, don't judge me. I'm running on low food and low stamina. I wasn't expecting to play Illbleed this long. Okay, there he is! Ah! How did he get over there? Wait, let me see the map real quick. We need to loop him around. Will he come over here? Hello? Does he show on the map? No. That's not good. Alright, let's slowly see where he's at. I think he's right down there, yeah? Okay, he's coming. Alright, here we go. We tricked him. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, how did he get there? There's more than one of them, clearly. That's the only explanation. Also, we're bleeding. If I get a game over here, I'm gonna be so mad. Let's take the top route. It's probably wrong. Okay, we got another encounter, but it's fine. I think we could just escape. Ew, he just tried to throw up on me. Okay, chill with the flames. This part was annoying. Yeah, you could say that again. I mean, I feel like so helpless. I'm trying to fight the boss, but I have no means to do it. He will teleport to you where you aren't facing and try to get into corners, okay? There we go. We've got to be almost at the end of this, right? Also, I really hope they give us a bandage or something, because I'm bleeding profusely. Word of the day. In great quantity. All right. I guess we want to go down? I feel like the game would probably want us to go check out that circular area. There's probably something over there, right? But, I mean, the item scanner isn't telling us anything. Oh, wait, no, that's where we came from, right? We want to go that way. Let's go this way. You're halfway there? Oh, no. Okay. A little bit careful. Just a little bit. I gotta, like, keep the pace going, though, because I am bleeding. Alright, this is a new area. Oh, that was Jimmy? Why am I thinking of Mice and Men all of a sudden? Lenny. Well, at least he didn't become horribly disfigured. Although, that did look like the guy that we saw earlier. Was that our friend that has the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog? Also, hold on. Is there an item here? Let me check, because I really need to, not bleed out. That's Sonic? I thought so. Yeah, there are items here. Okay, please give us a bandage. I'll even take a toilet bandage at this point. If there is a bandage in the toilet, I will apply it to my skin. I'll worry about the infection later. What the hell is that? Speed ladder? Oh, no. All right, hold on a second. I'm, like, checking my items, even though I know for a fact there's nothing good in there. No, that's not gonna help. The flowers are nice this time of year. Why are you saying that? You took too long to rescue him, so he died? Real? Oh, that was the 50-minute timer? That's what that was about, huh? Or Jimmy. I kind of want to go right here. I think we're gonna die. If I get a game over, I'm ending the stream, because it's already too late. I'll try my best, though. We can't afford to get into another combat with this guy. This is actually pretty suspenseful, I must say. Also adding to that is the fact that I'm bleeding to death. Who would have guessed? Nitro? No, I feel like that wouldn't. That's like a heart thing, right? Forget the bandage. Oh no, I'd use the toilet bandage in a heartbeat. Get it? Okay. So far, so good, I guess. Check the map. Time is a factor here. Maybe well, you said 60%. We might be able to do this. Maybe we get to the end of this hallway. Maybe we don't even have to fight this guy. Maybe he dies to some horrible, tragic Final Destination style accident. All right, here we go. Wait, isn't my heart rate decreasing because I'm running out of blood? That's pretty cool if it is. He's like, this guy's checked out. He's gone. Checking if there's items around here. No. All right, we're gonna head straight down. Wait, no, this doesn't seem like the right way. You can just idle to lower it. I could just stand there? It'll stop? Doesn't. Ah! It's a DKP! Why would you tell me that? I've been trolled! I'm gonna die now! He caught up with me! Okay. Maybe? Wait, we can use the speed ladder. Hold on. Can we? Oh, I think it's just gonna happen, right? No. Oh! You know what, guys? Tell you what. Next Thursday, you're not the best place to stand still. Next Thursday, if you guys like this and you want to see the dramatic conclusion, come back. We'll do this one, and we'll start the next level together. But that's going to be it for me today. All right, let me remember how to play this game. As you can see, well, I'll finish reading your scary games first. Slendy Tubbies? What the hell is Slendy Tubbies? Is it like the Teletubbies, but they all went on a diet and they're not tubby anymore? They're not like the shape of a pear? Teletubbies in general are just horrifying. I can't imagine playing a game about them. Actually, any detectives in chat want to tell me if the Teletubbies have their own game? Like, is there a PlayStation 1 game called Teletubbies where we do stuff as them? Because if there is, I'll play it. I will stream it next week. I will literally stream it next week. There's no way there's a Teletubbies game. Absolutely not. There is? No, there's not. Don't lie to me. There is no Teletubbies games. Okay, do I have to look this up? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Teletubbies video game. Oh no. What is... It's a PC game? Wait, there's a PS1 version? No! It's literally what I just said! Play with the Teletubbies PS1? Wait, does the timer go while you're paused? Hold on a second. It does! Look! The game time keeps running when you pause the game. It's kind of cheap. No wonder I didn't save that guy. Alright, so we're gonna go fight the boss now. That's where we left off last week. This is like a haunted hotel or something, where the guy, wait, do I want to buy some items? I'll probably be fine. This is like, the dad or somebody, I think it was his dad, was teaching his son to play baseball, and then his son died in the hotel fire that some kid started, and the dad went crazy. And, let's see, we gotta put up the 2 items to summon him, and then it's boss time! Teletubbies is more scary than Silent Hill? It really is, though, isn't it? I mean, what's up? There's so many questions I have about the Teletubbies. Like, why? That's the only question, really. Why? There's one question I have. Why? Please, just answer that for me. Why? Why is the son a baby? Which, by the way, she, like, grew up. Go figure. She's an adult now, but she still kind of looks like the son from the show. Alright, let's put the trophy in here. Also, why does this game have this magazine? Adult magazine, slightly increases pulse. We don't have time for that. This is a PG-13 stream, everybody. Never had a Game Boy, but I did have a DS Lite. Would play Game Boy games on it. Oh yeah, I forgot the DS could do that. Very cool. I like how the Nintendo handheld consoles always had like at least one gen of backwards compatibility. Sorry, I can't talk for some reason. Okay, here.
Number 3, first base.
Like the 3DS
Jimmy!
could play DS games, right?
Okay now, here we go.
It's Big the Cat! Not again! Nice hit. This is giving me PTSD of batting cages. You will need this if you are on PC. Mother VR. Wait, what is that for? Ah! Oh gosh! This is what you're gonna look like if you don't eat tacos on Taco Tuesday. When Tinderly's done with you. Alright, we have to escape. My first mistake was playing this game. My second mistake was not realizing that I had to escape last time! Damn, not the flames! He's got an Elon Musk flamethrower, guys. Not gonna lie, we were talking about Elon earlier. I wouldn't mind having a flamethrower from him. How do we get out of here? Oh, like this. Alright, careful, careful! Run! To escape battle, you need to like jump and flail your arms like that till a ladder comes down. I guess the only indication that that's what you have to do is that his health is infinite. On the right side at the top there. Oh no, oh no! Hey, I think we're getting better at this. The lion and bear thing from Teletubbies is very terrifying. I don't even remember that. You know what? We could do that too. When we do the Teletubbies stream next week, I can't believe we're doing this, by the way. Wait, maybe that's the emote we could ask Kalis to do. Depending on how the Teletubbies stream goes, what do you guys think? Do you want a Teletubbies emote in my channel? No, this is so dumb. Why? If we had a Teletubbies emote, what would it be?
Hey, hurry up!
Can we get out of here? Telebubsy. I can't even imagine what that is. Although Kalis does draw a nice Bubsy. Can we get a Bubsy emote in chat? Narrow escape. Excluding the Switch. Yeah, the Switch does not have backwards compatibility with the Wii U, but they sure did release a lot of Wii U games on the Switch, like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Pikmin, basically everything, because nobody, the Wii U was not very popular. Where are we going here? It's this way, isn't it? Right? Hello? Okay, there was a door or something. All right, now we gotta be careful not to run into him. Let's take a look at the map real quick. I blame Elon for making for the missing skin. No, wait, what are we talking about? Get a Teletubby emote, but it has the horror game blackout eyes. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Or yeah, I like doing that. So like the Bubsy emote is kind of like derivative of the caught emote that was popular at the time. I was like, I really want a caught emote, but it'd be cool if we could make it about Bubsy. So I don't know, maybe we should pick another popular emote and then just make it with a Teletubby. I think something like that is always good. Let's check the map real quick. Isn't there like a shortcut to get to the map? I'm forgetting. Okay, we're going to the end of this hallway. Straight down to the right. We got this. Yeah, that's right, I do remember that. There was like a shortcut button. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine to just run down here. He won't catch up to us. It's fine, guys. We don't have to worry about a damn thing. I'm gonna check the corner though. Ah! Okay, that was a little scary. Not like this! And we puked on me! Come on, dude! Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. Speaking of puke... Where's Foxxy going with this one? Speaking of puke, I'm on a good streak of not throwing up. It's been quite a few years since Foxxy has last vomited. I don't know, it's a very unpleasant experience. So, the longer I can go, the better. This is the kind of things we talk about during the Illbleed playthrough. Also, I think I'm gonna put up a prediction here too. Let me do that real quick. No vomit, just pee. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Prediction is going up, chat. Last week we failed miserably here. Mostly because I lost a lot of health in that first fight. But let me ask you guys, will Fox one-shot this? Yes or no? 30 seconds on the clock if you want to get some bonus Fox coins. Throw it in. I'm gonna keep running now. The timer is still ticking away. Alright, wait, let me check the map. Let's see what we got here. Alright, there we go. 1 second. How did I loop around? Okay, I gotta do a 180. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. I really don't know what the objective is of this game. We kind of just, like, the backstory, if you missed the first stream, is we came to this theme park where, like, you know, There's a lot of violence. This girl, she was exposed to a lot of violence as a kid because her parents were, you know, not that her parents were violent. I think they just ran like this amusement park or carnival that had a lot of violence in it. She was giving like some kind of speech at her high school about it. It was a pretty cool intro cutscene. Honestly, this game is very creative, I must say. It's like no other game I've ever played, like Bubsy. Welcome, DKP. Thank you, DKP, for redeeming this game for us. I'm glad it wasn't as bad as The Ring. And I am looking forward to the next story we're gonna get after we finish this boss. Because it seems like this game is like a group... Ah! It seems like this... I'm okay. It seems like this game is like a handful of like, little store, how did he get over there? How? What is going on here? You can't do this to me. Oh, he's there now. I'm just gonna run past him. Okay. I guess there was no way around it. He's in your walls. Oh, you can't just throw up on me like that, dude. Luckily, no one's ever thrown up on me. But I think one time somebody dropped a beer on my feet. I was at a concert. Some guy, like, was drunk, and he dropped a beer on me and my friend. It was by accident, surely. You know, at least it wasn't throw up, though. All right, come on down, save me! Ah! I thought your power went out. I napped a bit because I thought you weren't gonna stream anymore. What, you thought I wasn't gonna stream anymore? You thought I was retiring? Or graduating, as they call it for VTubers? Why do they call it graduating? Like, if you graduate, it means you're, like, moving on to something else, right? I guess that's what you're doing, huh? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I guess it's good that they show you, like, your path, because I would have forgotten. We're going this way. Forbidden Soup, welcome to the stream. How is the soup today? What is today's soup of the day? I believe last time it was poop soup. Please tell me it's something a little tastier today. I took too long, by the way. DKP told me last stream, if you get here within the first 50 minutes, which is the time limit they give you for this mission, you could save him. How did he die, though? Does it explain how he died? Did he die of thirst? Was he hungry? Maybe the monsters got him. Fair enough. This is a disgusting Are these all toilets? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. I know I'm on a clock here, but like, who the hell is gonna use this bathroom? It's got two giant openings on both sides, and all the toilets are just out in the open. Like, how did we not notice this last time? You know, imagine like, you're like, hey, I gotta go use the bathroom, all right. And you just walk into this room and there's like 15 people just sitting on toilets. What the hell is that? Who thought of this? It's the voice of Sonic, so he died of boredom. Yeah, he was tapping his foot over there. Oh wait, there were items there. Hold on. Let's go back and get those items. I did not notice the toilet items. I did not. All right, one over here. I think this guy is chasing me now, though. We got an artificial something. And we got Speedy Ladder. Speedy Gonzalez. Streaking in the chat. Nobody look. Forbidden Soup is streaking in the chat. Today's soup was spicy teriyaki chicken ramen with chorizo. Actually sounds damn good. That's like a meat soup. Vegetarians, beware. Forbidden Soup is bringing the meats. He's got more meat than Arby's. He's got more meat than insert not PG-13 joke here. Sorry, Forbidden Soup. That joke is forbidden in my chat. Okay, I'm just gonna run past. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It doesn't get lonely, at least, when we can all use the toilet together. Oh, no. You think they go in there and they sing, like, toilet songs? Come on, guys. Let's all go use the toilet together and sing a toilet song. Disgusting, man. I don't know. I just want to get out of this level. That'd be nice. I'm sure everybody in chat, like, has been at least one time, has seen a bathroom as disgusting or more disgusting than that bathroom. You know? Have you ever been to a gas station like Parappa? You know, it's a struggle day. You really gotta go. You were at a picnic with your girl! And you're driving back, and the only bathroom in town is the gas station bathroom. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I think the nastiest bathroom I've ever seen was probably at, like, probably at college. I don't know, people just did weird, like, they were just weird, unhygienic people. Oh gosh, I'm on fire. Here we go.
Hey, hurry up!
No! Not like this. The bleeding is beginning. She did not come dressed for this occasion. I needed, like, some armor or something. Alright, there we go. Narrow escape. My school bathrooms back in the day were disgusting. I was like, it's German bathrooms. Okay. You know, maybe maybe this isn't a problem in Japan. Japan is like, I was talking about this with our... Come on, dude! Not like this. I was talking about this with Arcadia the other day when we went out for tacos. You know, I was saying, how Japan is like such... They have, like, cleanliness integrated into their society, right? Like, they teach it in school, all the kids in the class, like, they clean up the classroom. At least that's what they do in the animes. I'm sure it's the same, right? But, like, even the cities, they just look so clean, you know? Damn it! Meanwhile, if you go to New York City over here, it's a different story. So maybe they should have like a tier list. Who has the cleanest bathrooms by country? Not America, not Germany. That's what we found out today. A school bathroom had a heart on the wall. Okay, DKP. Whoa! Too much information. I hope nobody's eating right now. They look like the bathrooms in Silent Hill. Are there bathrooms in Silent Hill 1? Because if so, I haven't been there yet. Also, I might want to take something for my heart. It's kind of beating a little fast. Wait, what's this? Photo booth? A save? A save point? I didn't know there was a save point here. Yeah, that's like one of the things that makes you very unsettled when you start up Silent Hill 2. You know, you're just in the bathroom. That's disgusting, looking in the mirror. Looking like Kevin Bacon. Like, well, what is this place? Why is it so gross? What is potty talk? Alright, save the game. I'm playing on real hardware, by the way. As you hear my Dreamcast chugging down there like a lawnmower. I don't know why the Dreamcast is so loud. I guess it's just very powerful. I kind of want to go get that item, the 2 items there, whatever they are. We could use some healing right now, honestly. How do I get over there? Is it this way? Yeah, make a left. Okay. What's this? Maybe he's okay, guys. Maybe he's fine. Let's find out. Let's go see if Sonic's okay. He is actually the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog from...
Warning. Impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Okay. Ah! Who was screaming? Like some cheap horror scream. Okay, he's got a health bar now. Alright, I guess it's time to fight, for real. Alright, we got our weapon. I don't think this is gonna be tough. I just... Okay, maybe it will be. He turned around pretty quick. I wasn't ready for that. He's not fine. He's seen better days. So I guess you get an alternate cutscene, depending on how fast you complete this. Alright, now we're getting some blood. Luckily for you guys, I played a lot of Phantasy Star Online in my day. And this combat system is very similar. Honestly, the guys that made this game could have teamed up with the Phantasy Star guys and made some better combat. Because this is like pretty active here. Ah! You know, there's a lot more responsiveness to this game. Like, I think the trick here is to bait him out with an attack and then sneak a crack on his head. Yeah, well, at this rate, we'll have this boss done in about 3 minutes, guys. No sweat, just a little blood. Here we go. I feel like I'm pounding on a blood piñata. I wonder, like, is there a way I can, like, put him in the Steam or something? Like, interactive, environmental damage. Ah, careful! Kind of feels like a real horror movie, doesn't it? Time to start the late for Stream Chain. Both are Sonic Team. Oh, both games, so PSO and Illbleed were both made by Sonic Team, but they must have had different creators, though, even though they were made by the same guys, right? Also, chat, let me know. The music sounds a little loud. Let me know if I gotta turn it down a little bit. You can stun him, too, a bit if you do a combo attack. Okay. How do I do a combo attack? Is it just mashing the button? The problem is you can't hit him for too long, because he spins around really quick. Like, I can only get, like, 1 hit on safely, see? Like, we might as well play it safe. We've almost got him halfway. Okay, careful. It kind of reminds me of, like, PSO, PvP, the battle mode, damn it. She has a lot of resilience, I must say. If I was fighting this guy, and I got hit with the flamethrower, I feel like I'd be down in that first hit, you know? Okay, now we're bleeding. Wait, we can't access our items? Oh, that's not good. Maybe we do need the combo then. Alright, let's try to increase the damage here a little bit. Okay, this is not good! This is not good! I got too cocky there in the beginning. Okay. I think that's a stun, huh? Did we get it? Was that the stun? Just gonna beat the hell out of him. There you go. How do you like that? A good defense is a good offense. There you go. Now, can we get out of here without dying? That's the question, because we are bleeding a lot right now. Okay, thanks, Forbidden Soup. I'll turn it down a little bit. Wait, there's a way to dodge? There's a button to dodge? Because I don't know about it. Is it the jump? Alright, here we go. Oh, let's see if we can check our inventory for any items we could use here. Anything to recover with, perhaps? Health points. Let's drink a soda. Very nice. Might as well have another soda. Why not? Any way to stop the bleeding? Gauze wrap. Let's do that. Alright, looking good. He kinda thick though. Welcome VG Baldo to the chat. How you doing today? What brings you here? You here to see some horror action? Are you a Dreamcast enthusiast?
Kevin.
Or do you just like Rouge the Bat's voice?
Kevin, are you alright?
We get a Rouge the Bat emote?
What the? Erico!
He's alive! We saved him! You said he was not alright, DKP!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo!
Oh, maybe-
Yeah! You're our savior.
Maybe he's
I
not
help
okay,
you
actually.
Any way I can, you hear?
Maybe he
me?
hit his head a little bit. Game for the Illbleed. I like their other games.
You're
Blue Stinger as well.
crazy.
Never heard of that. Is Blue Stinger good, guys? Is this another one I should look into? Blue Stinger. Have you played that one, DKP, Shiva? Visitor card. We've got Kevin Kurtzman. He's 17. He's male. Oh, that's a rare blood type, isn't it? RHB. He's a student. Nationality, USA. Alright. I'm not gonna play as him, though. I guess I could, but, like, why would I? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This is my first time playing Illbleed, by the way. It was redeemed by DKP in my chat for 50,000 channel points. Quite a lot, yes. Alright, are we gonna meet Jimmy now? I kinda wanna see the ghost of Jimmy. Okay, a little bit of an earthquake. I find Blue Stinger to be charming. They made Blue Stinger before this. Okay. I missed an item. Oh, do I gotta go back? Can I go back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I forgot to grab stuff! I forgot to check my map! Well, I guess that answers the question of whether or not I can go back. I believe that's a what? What? Guys! I wasn't ready for this! I thought it was over! Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. You lost a full heal? Yeah, I could have used it. Can I go out here? Oh wait, there's platforms, okay. This really does feel like a horror movie, doesn't it? I feel like I'm playing God of War now. Okay, dude. Okay. Somebody had his protein today. I think I underestimated this guy. I think it's gonna be a game over here. Use the dodge. All right, I gotta figure out what the dodge button is. All right, we'll run that back. Let's go to the predictions here. Prediction outcome. Will Fox one-shot this? Damn, 95% of you guys said yes, or 95% of the points said yes, but that was a no. Sorry, I tried my best. Let's run it back. Let's run another prediction here. Will Fox two-shot this, huh? Will Fox two-shot this? Yes or no? Prediction is now live. Get your points in. This time I won't forget to grab the items there, and I'll practice the dodge too. See, there is no dodge in Phantasy Star, right? Alright. Yesn't. 69 verse 20. At least we got that save point, though. Yeah. Glad we ran into that. I missed the save point last time, didn't I? Big shame. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, what was the catch with this? Like, if you come to the amusement park, you have the chance to win a lot of money. Was that it? Dodge, duck, dip, dodge. It sounds like you're playing Bop It now. Bop It, twist it. I got VG Baldo as my dojo senpai here.
Kevin?
You must dodge, then duck, then dip. Kevin? We left Kevin at home. Oh gosh. All right, he's got nothing on me. All right, let's see what the dodge button is. Is it that? The shoe? That can't be it, right? I guess it is, yeah. That is the dodge button, all right. All right, let me see if that works here. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it does work, all right. This is much more effective than trying to circle around him. Good call out, chat, good call out. I always thought that was her just like backing away, scared, like shoot. Damn, I feel like Neo in the Matrix right now. Nothing can touch me. Ah, okay, chill. Be careful doing it too much. Why? What happens? Oh god, my heart! My heart! It's gonna blow! I didn't notice! 180 beats per minute! I feel like we need to take some drugs immediately. I wish I would have read that earlier, Hazel. She does not get a lot of exercise. Just doing some light cardio has got her on the verge of death. But hey, we did it. Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Alright, we'll skip this scene. We already seen it. This poor guy. I don't even know how he's still alive. There's some evil magic here. Alright, you said there was stuff in this room, right? Let's take a quick look. Yeah, right at the end there. There's 2 items. You said it was a full heal.
Kevin!
That's so funny, though. I just, like, jumped around a little bit and her heart's ready to explode.
Right?
What?
Come on, Kevin. We gotta save our other 2 friends.
You're crazy.
Oh my gosh. Rescued. Wait, so what happens if you meet the time limit then? Because we were way behind on the time limit. Does he, like, not even get captured? Like, what's the alternate version there? Alright, let's get these extra items here. Make sure I don't pass them this time. On the right. To be fair, screen was a little dark. Okay. Protector. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Maybe we need to use the erotic magazine on the boss. Is that the trick here? Do we need to just lay that magazine down? He's gonna forget all about Jimmy. Whoa! I don't care about Jimmy anymore. Look at those boobies. Okay, sorry. This total recovery drug was made thanks to Michael's. Alright, well. Extends our lives for 5 minutes. I mean, I could just probably... Should I use this DKP? Not as dark as The Ring? Yes, that was literally just a black screen. Also, if you know VG Baldo, have you played The Ring on Sega Dreamcast? Because we did that one before this. And it was a whole adventure, a whole 12-stream adventure through the dark. I don't know. I'm a different person now. Protector. Damage to stamina and bleeding will be reduced by 2/3 when equipped with this. Well, cannot be used here. Okay. Maybe that has to be done in surgery. This game is so strange. Alright, does it use it? Alright, we're gonna use Amazon then. Oh yeah, look at that. Also, speaking of Amazon, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch and use Twitch Prime. Wow, I'm so shameless. It's already equipped. Oh, nice, so we already have it. That'll help with the boss for sure. Haven't played that one before. I am a Dreamcast enjoyer though, so many interesting games for such a short lifespan. Yeah, we can talk about the Dreamcast a little bit. I remember back in the 90s, I went to Toys R Us and I saw the Dreamcast for the first time, sitting there on display, a free demo of Sonic Adventure 1. It had voice acting. It looked way better than the N64 and the PlayStation 1 combined. And I forget, it was 1999. It's crazy. Had to get one, and I still have it. Yep, I'm playing on real hardware right now. It says Illbleed in the VMU, by the way. In like horror text and like Goosebumps text font. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. See, it did work. Wow, I'm learning. Thanks for your Prime sub, by the way. Enjoy the emotes of Bubsy and all the other crazy stuff we got. I apologize for my emotes. Okay, wait. I gotta remember to dodge. It worked! You guys are geniuses. Are we supposed to attack him here, though? Or are we just, like, running across? Okay, good. You're right. You do get a very, big window. There's a lot of frames window for that dodge. I feel like I'm playing Rayman right now. This kind of reminds me of it. Forgot I had it. Yes. I'll talk more about the Dreamcast after I don't die here. Okay. A little bit slow here in the water. Okay, careful. Ah, this is terrifying. And he has infinite health, of course. I don't even know, like, how did he get that large? Okay, very nice. This isn't scary at all, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. This is fine. Okay, we're doing good. This game might be fun to speedrun, actually. I might want to watch somebody speedrun this, just to see, like, how they do it, you know? I don't know, maybe there's glitches and stuff, too. Alright, wait, I feel like I might be missing an item. Go west.
This is Man Bottle Control Room. Can you hear me?
Kona?
This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room.
He's controlling things all right.
Pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
Hand 4, main control room here.
Hand 4, buddy.
Database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg.
Is this an animatronic?
It was a bit rusty.
That's all right. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't
Lots of
sound
K-Konas in this
too
game.
appetizing.
Yeah, we've got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Is this the boss? Am I gonna have to whack this guy with the bat?
There. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing.
What is this place?
It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints.
What is this?
You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All
Damn, that must hurt getting hit by that.
By me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh?
That hard hat ain't gonna save you from me, bro. That's like.
Whoa, 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 yeah.
What is that voice acting? Okay, but if that's an animatronic, then how do you explain the other guy with the flamethrower? Swing away, Meg. I'm just gonna call her Meg because I don't remember her name. You son of a... He's not putting up much of a fight. That hard hat, I don't think it's gonna save him. FNAF is going crazy. Oh! Oh no! I can see why this great game was rated M for mature. Wait, he was an animatronic? What's going on right now, DKP? What is going on? Was he a robot? You're not kidding, FNAF is going crazy. That doesn't look like a spine, does it? Didn't it look like a spring? I don't know, maybe it is a spine. Oh, that's part of the attraction too. Can I grab his head? Can I use it as a weapon? Can I control the animatronic? Phone. ID card obtained. All right, yeah, let me check if there are hidden items here. That was wild, man. I don't know what to expect here. I feel like I'm in an amusement park. This is one hell of a ride. All right, behind me. Double plot twist. Yeah, I kind of feel like whoever made this game might be a genius. Ew. Random amusement park salad. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Wait, you said the bleeding stops if you stand still, right? Let me just chill for a second. Let me just chill for a quick moment here. And the most sane, this is the most sane stage? You mean it's gonna get worse than this? How could it possibly get any worse than this? I was being chased around by this monster with a flamethrower, and then we got a double plot twist here. I feel like Lula would like this game. All right. Should I just wait until the bleeding goes away completely? Is that something we could do? The next stage will set the scene. I don't know what to expect. How many stages are there? By the way, 69 on our heart pulse. Nice. Yeah, no spoilers, I guess, but I don't know what to expect here. Should I get some surgeries done, by the way, after this stage? Should I go get enhanced? I think we can give her some enhancements at the cosmetic surgery place. You'll absolutely hate. I mean, how hard could it be? I know how to dodge now. Nothing's gonna stop me. Guys, you gotta remember. I mean, VJ Baldo doesn't know this. You guys do. But I'm in the middle of the Bubsathon. I've been playing all the Bubsy games. You guys think this game is bad? You guys think the ring is bad? Okay, the ring is bad. What am I saying? Let's see. Go down the plank. Yeah, that's the only way, huh? At least the music isn't bad either. Is this thing gonna come back to life? I don't think so. That would imply some kind of magic. Lad Bubsy. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. We started back in March. We've gotten through Bubsy 1, Bubsy 2, Bubsy Game Boy, Bubsy on Atari Jaguar, which is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Almost through with Bubsy 3D, and we have played one of the new Bubsy games. Man, I'm talking about Bubsy a lot. We're gonna summon Candy Brie. Alright, there's a fork in the road here. Let's see, which way didn't we go? I believe we didn't go left, right? Right? Left? I think we didn't go this way. I can't wait for Bubsy to come back. I knew it! I knew Candy Brie would hear that. Kinda crazy. October is halfway over already. So once November hits, we'll be back to Bubsy. That's right. I feel like I'm really platforming right now. I'm channeling my inner Mario. Yahoo! Need to do some backwards long jumps, speed this up. With real snark action. Is it Taco Tuesday? Yeah, in the last stage of Bubsy 1, the guy literally says at the beginning of the level, "You're still playing this thing?" It's like, yeah, Bubsy, I am. You didn't think anybody would be crazy enough to sit through this entire game, but here I am, and Shiva did the same thing, by the way. Oh, it's FIFA time, because we're at the goal. Hell yeah. Almost enough to make a Bubsy baby. Can we not talk about this? In 9 months of Bubsy. There is no Bubsy baby. Do not go to DKP stream and type !Mario. You won't, no, stop. How do we get out of here? This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh yeah, the card. Good call. I don't even see a machine though. Is there a card reader somewhere? Also, is there a way to run? I forget. Oh, that's the horror finder. We haven't had to use that today yet. You can use the card on the machine on the wall. All right, let's look for the machine on the wall. Oh, here. Okay. It seems to be a place for a card. Perfect! Surely this isn't gonna summon some kind of demonic creature, right? Let's use the card. Gauze wrap? No. ID card. There you go. Perfect. It's fine you took a break from Bubsy when the marathon is 90% done. I just wanted to play some horror games, okay? Not horrible games, although I guess right now we might be playing both. I don't know, why do people say this game is bad? Shiva said it's bad. What's bad about it? It's different, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's bad. I think you need good fortitude to play this game. It might actually drive you insane, you know, if you're not ready for it. We did it! Wait, what? I lost money? Hold on. Oh no, I got money. Well, hell, I might even try this myself for $37,000, you know? Making $37,000 in 2 hours and 14 minutes? It's a pretty good deal to me, don't you think, chat? Congratulations! So I like how happy the music was when I got to the end of the level. It was almost like none of this horrible stuff even happened. You need to play Bubsy first, make you feel like this is a good game. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I call that the Bubsy effect. If you're tired of bad games, just sit yourself down and... Oh god, that's loud. If you're tired of bad games, just sit yourself down and play through the entirety of Bubsy 1, or any of the Bubsy games, really. And then every other game will look great by comparison. Alright, now where the hell are we? We got one of the levels done. We should probably save, right? Let's see. The save place, I believe, is over here. And then we'll go get some cosmetic surgery. I'm sure that'll help us, right? Is it here? Why did she suddenly stop running? There we go. Alright, alright. Hello, can you take my picture, please? Souvenir photo. Meg's face will still be ass regardless. I can't believe DKP added that as an emote. A forbidden emote that we can't use. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of how bad the dialogue was in the ring. Meg, you need to go and turn on the power in the basement. What? I need to go turn on the power? Where? In the basement? Yes, Meg, I just said that. Can you leave the room and go to the basement? Huh? I gotta leave the room and go to the basement? Yeah, the dialogue. I don't know, would you even call it dialogue? Do you want to buy items? Yes. What do you got for me? Actually, maybe I should do the surgery first. You could buy porno here for $30? Wait, what? Why is a porno mag $30, but a Band-Aid is $280? What is this economy? A salad for $850? This is some theme park prices. You guys ever go to an amusement park and like try to buy popcorn? They sell it for like $5. You try to get a small soda and they don't let you bring outside food and beverages. It's a scam. Let me go to the ER here. What's the worst that can happen? All right, I don't know anything about the surgery system, but let's do an upgrade. Why not? We got some stuff to do an upgrade. Just eat the magazine. I mean, if I was a goat, I'd eat the paper, yeah. What do we want? Stamina operation? Damn, Moose, if only this was real. If only I could get a real-life stamina operation, my problems would all be solved. Slows bleeding. Increase, is this permanent, or is this like a temporary thing? What do you guys recommend here? Heart or bleeding? Yeah, the heart will give us more dodge, but how much is it though? 30,000 for a heart transplant? Also, why does Kevin have less health? What does the red bar mean? Is that experience or something? Permanent. Cannot upgrade more. Oh, her heart's already maxed out. Well, then I guess we'll do the bleeding one. Okay. We do another one? Yes. Very nice. All right, very easy. Just surgery, just like that. Yeah, we're not gonna use Kevin, even though Kevin does have the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. If you guys want to hear Sonic's voice, just tell me something. I'll read it like Sonic. All in on Enrico. Yeah, because she's Rouge the Bat's voice actress, at least until Shadow the Hedgehog came out, right? When did they switch off to a different voice actress? Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, did it go through? Hold on a second. I feel like I just canceled it somehow. Yes, I did. All right, let's do that. You have to schedule all your operations and then hit OK. I really hope there's a cutscene for this. Oh no. Oh no! Who are these people? They're animatronics too? Yeah, you ever go to an amusement park to get a heart transplant or heart surgery? Don't recommend it. I don't think we need a recovery operation. We don't need to be resurrected. This sounds very sus. Grippers in frame. Oh gosh, DKP, you just wanted me to do that so you could see some feet. Have you seen DKP's head pat emote? Look closely at what's patting his head. Tells you a lot about DKP and what he's into. All right, that's the money shop and the money shot. All right, any leftover money we got, we can spend on some items in here, I guess. At least we're not gonna bleed as much. Although maybe the fans won't like that. Let's see what we got. 250 bucks, that's it? I can't even buy a Band-Aid. Well, I guess I'll just buy one of these for the road. Maybe one for my homie. Maybe one for my other homie. All right, three magazines, thank you. All right, saving, and then we're going off to the next stage. You guys ready for this? We'll put up a prediction too. What do you think's a good prediction? No death in 30 minutes? Select port to save, sure. Also, can you, do you have to play the levels in a certain order, or can you do them in any order you want? Because I kind of just randomly stumbled into that one last time. Man, imagine playing Illbleed for the first time in 2024. Man, I am one hell of a VTuber. What is this? A certain order? Okay. I'm sure there's more Dreamcast games after this. I mean, there's Blue Stinger. Was that a Dreamcast game? Or was that for a different console? They should be next to each other. So this one over here then. What do we got? I cannot make the Revenge of Queen Worm. Oh no, worms? Worms? One bell of a hell tuber. Het tuber. He tuber, yeah, that's true. You know, it's hard out here being a male VTuber, I gotta say. There's so many anime waifus that are out here, you know, putting their boobs on the screen. I'm just a Fox Vtuber. I'm trying my best. Maybe I should go to the Vtuber hospital and get enhancement operation. Would you guys want to see me become Banjo-Kazooie? That's right, our new people don't know about Banjo-Kazooie. You're better off. Don't join the exclamation point Discord and go to the Banjo channel. We're gonna be playing a Teletubbies game next week. That one specifically, because I opened my big mouth. I had to say it. I just had to say it.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies.
Oh, no,
it's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses.
Predictions up.
So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it. Or several, for that matter.
For that matter. This feels like the Twilight Zone. Or Are You Afraid of the Dark? I get Are You Afraid of the Dark vibes from this.
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Alright, looks like it's time to investigate. Is that a dead body? In the revenge of Queen Worm. What is she getting revenge for? That's the question. What is she so mad about? Alright, bring it on. We're loading it up. Oh yeah, now I hear loading. Find the monitor on the first map near Soda Stand. Alright, to the challengers. It is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you can not go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. Easy, I got this, no problem. Does it say I can't enter alone? It's okay because we have Sonic with us, right? $80,000? 30 minutes or under? They're asking the impossible here. What do I look like? Some kind of Illbleed speedrunner? What do I look like? Some kind of furry? Don't answer that. All right, we got our upgraded Rouge the Bat as a human here. Maybe this is the origin story of Rouge the Bat. Maybe after all the surgeries and stuff, she just becomes a Batwoman. You know, I could see that happening. I can't even pause the game to like look over a chat because like the timer's going. I'm not even gonna worry about the timer. Artificial something. Was that a brain? You will still love her if would you still love her if she was a worm? I mean, I don't think so. Worms are kind of weird. They're always going through the dirt. You guys seen Dune? Oh wait, I forgot. We gotta worry about like scares and stuff. I forgot how this game worked. How do we do this? Wait, do you have to find the horror monitor again in every level? Don't tell me. Oh, you do. That's what DKB was talking about. All right, well, that's the soda stand over there, so. Let's just get our way over there here. See if we can find it. There we go. That's kind of cryptic, though. I feel like... Hello? Yes, what happened here?
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
No, the Master Emerald! Give it back! Same line. I fell asleep for a second and woke up to Teletubbies, so it felt especially cursed. I'm sorry, Beanie0510. I'm sorry. That was like worse than the nightmare. You like woke up into like some weird reality where you felt like you were still dreaming. A dead body here. I'm surprised it didn't... Surprised that the smell meter isn't going off right here. Also, I bet DKP wouldn't mind being this guy right now, even though he was dead, you know? Just a hunch. Am I right, DKP? Sorry. Got robbed. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Beanie. Speaking of Beanie, what about Beanie Babies? You guys remember that from the 90s? Everybody wanted those. Everybody had those. You guys remember everybody was collecting them. I wonder if they're even worth anything now. Item sensor obtained. Well, that's good. That's not gonna show us where the guy is that stole our stuff, though. There's no items here. You can't use horror monitor on this stage? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that's why it kind of goes faster, because you don't gotta stop all the time and look around. I'm getting like, Friday the 13th vibes from this. Like the music a little bit, it kind of, you know, it's like a camp. Oh no. I'm expecting some guy with a machete to pop out. Bro, what are you looking? What? He's abusing the horror monitor. It's not supposed to be used like that. Was that the girl from our school? We gotta help her. Now I feel extra motivated to get this done within the 30-minute time window here. Not like this. Yeah, no. The horror monitor had X-ray vision all along. Although I don't think X-ray vision works like that. It would be more like you just see their bones, right? You mean pervert vision? All right, let's go. It's so quiet here. Too quiet. Let me check the map. Do I want to go right? I feel like I want to go straight. Right? Monkey Park. They had oh, what? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's one way to sell your drink. They had the same thing in Pepsi Man. You guys remember we streamed Pepsi Man and there was like a billboard with some like woman in a bikini selling Pepsi? We should go back and finish Pepsi Man. That was fun. Okay. Oh gosh. I feel kind of safe though. This doesn't seem as dangerous as the other stage. Okay. Oh, that came out. Okay, it's a fight. What are these things? Oh, we don't have a weapon. Also, does it not show their health? I think I'm just gonna run.
Hey, hurry up! Hey,
No, it's so slow. I see a bond, never mind. I mean, they're kind of tiny. I just wish I had a weapon of sorts. I hope they have better weapons than just the bat. I would love like a chainsaw or something, you know? Oops. Come on, over here. Going up. Ow! Yeah, I've never really seen any of the Jason Voorhees movies, though. The Friday the 13th. That's him, right? I'm just going up, screw it. That bleed enhancement really does help, huh? Alright, back on the trail. And we're not bleeding out. Okay. Getting to an opening up here. This is weird! I'm getting freaked out. Why? I did see Freddy vs. Jason. That's the only exception. I saw it in the movie theaters. And I think we only went to see it because Jason was, or because Freddy was in it. The Freddy movies are kind of messed up, dude. Because, like, you can't even go to sleep. Like, you might be scared to go to sleep. Like, you know, like, you're like, looking around your room as a kid and... Wait, what is this? Is this the worm? You're looking around your room and, like, trying to see, It's not as big as I thought it would be. I feel like we need a weapon, though, don't we? But, like, in the Freddy movies, like, once you go to sleep, that's when the horror really begins. You're not even safe once you fall asleep. That's the most dangerous part. Look at that stupid jump. Ah! Welcome in, love and success, follow me. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Also, thanks for following me, VJ Baldo. I saw that during the break. How you doing today, love and success? Are you desperately waiting for DKP to bring back Wrestle Saturday Night Pain? Did you see that random screenshot I have of Stone Cold? He just looks so angry. Maybe I could put this on stream real quick. Hold on. This is worth looking at. No, then again, the timer. No, we gotta save the girl. I'll show you later if you remind me. He just looks like he's on steroids. His face is so red and he's so angry. But yes, welcome to the stream. I guess, yeah, we should also be looking for items. There's one over here. This stage seems kind of empty. Not gonna lie. Dave's diary. Okay, we got a book. Let's see what we got. You better wait until, like, next July. DKP threatened us to come to his finale, so maybe not. I started my worm business 10 months ago. Worm business? What kind of business is a worm business? Was this Elon Musk's secret to success? He started out poor with a worm business, and now he's selling Cybertrucks to suckers like you and me. And ruining Twitter by making it so, like, AI is stealing all our art. Huh? If you stop complaining about match outcomes, there will be a season 3. All right, well, we'll see about that. I started my worm business 10 months ago. With my success, I am known as the king of worms. If the prices continue to grow, I will buy a large house for us. Till then, I will keep raising worms and sell. A rep from Toronto, an outdoor facility supplier, wanted to buy my land today. He said they want to build a trendy camping site. I said no to the rep. I'm not going to give up this farm for any price, no matter how much they offer. I will never give up my worm farm. Worm prices dropped to a record low. This must be a bad dream. I got 2,000 new baby worms today. What is the market for this? Is he selling to, like, fishermen? Like, who is buying all these worms? You have a worm farm? I guess, like, what are the uses of worms? To feed pets? To feed animals? To catch fish? The worm farm is running out of room, and I am running out of money to feed the worms. I think you can feed chicken with worms, right? What will I do if the prices keep falling? Maybe not. Chicken kind of eat, like, corn and stuff, don't they? Damn, the worm market crashed. Yeah, you thought 2000 was the dot-com bubble? No, it was the worm market crash. Actually, yeah. Do you guys remember the early 2000s? Maybe you're not as old as me. But, you know, being on Windows 2000, Windows XP, and there was this virus that was some kind of worm, and it got into everybody's computer. Like, literally everybody had that virus. They called it, like, some kind of worm. I remember it would, like, shut down your computer and restart it. I don't know. It was a lot easier to get viruses back in the day. And they sucked. We got better protection now. I signed a contract with Toronto today. I had no choice. The worm market... Wait, why did he have no choice? Oh, because the market's no good. At least the terms I negotiated were good for Rachel and I. I will keep the farm, but they will cut some of the forest around. They also let me join the management of the campsite. I was a talented businessman, and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel, as I set out for a fresh start. Don't tell me the timer was going as I was reading all this lore. That would be tragic. Was that the item? That probably was it, right? Alright, let's go up here. I mean, I did see a worm. We did encounter a pretty large worm. If I saw a worm like that in real life, I'd be like, damn, that's the biggest worm I've ever seen. But, I don't think it's the queen worm, right? I feel like the queen worm needs to be bigger. Oh, come on, dude. Am I doing the right thing by running away? I feel like I must, right? Who is running the ladder, by the way? Who drops the ladder for you? This game makes no sense. Yes, okay. So I do need to run away. Yeah, you guys kept telling me that the first time I streamed this. Like, Foxxy, you just gotta run, dude. Just run. I'm like, no, I want to use the bat. Swing away. Mel Gibson. Oh, another diary. Isn't it rude to read people's diaries? Sonic would say, don't do that, guys. Rachel, how long has it been since we lived like father and daughter? Luck has been on my side since the beginning. You are my lady luck, but now Toronto has cheated me. They never let me join the business. Instead, I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. Oh no, he lives in 7-Eleven. What kind of fate is that? It's like one of these stores where, like, the first floor is the convenience store, and the second floor is the bedroom. Or I don't know, maybe he's just sleeping under the slushy machine. Who knows? The contract was a big lie. The farm was cemented immediately. The forest was cut down, and the wild monkeys died. Tell me, Rachel, how could this have happened? The wild monkeys started spying on all the women! Rachel, how... You look well, as always, but I am worn out these days. Running the store for 24 hours by myself is tough. My health is decreasing daily. My heart is... Oh, I'm alright. Or not. I can't breathe. I need help! I think I have... You know, maybe you put down the pen and the damn diary and you call 911. Can we get Sonic on the phone? Chat, there's nothing cooler than keeping your own diary. But if you're having a heart attack, put down the damn pen and call 911. They'll help you. And you won't die holding a damn diary. You don't want to punch these worms. Too annoying. I don't want to punch anything. I want a weapon. I don't want to leave you alone, Rachel. I can't hold on anymore. Goodbye. And then he dramatically just died. One last gasp. Maybe he had his hand reaching out to the sky. Alright, well. I want to go left here, I think. I think we just went in a big loop. This map is very confusing. I feel like the last stage was very linear. Okay, chill. My heart rate's getting a little high here. Dear diary, I can't feel my left arm. Alright, let's get out of here. Drop the ladder! I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I would have left this theme park after escaping from that first exhibit. I don't know. She just went right into the next one. Alright, heading down this way. Oh no, I've never kept a diary. Not really my thing. Maybe when I'm close to death like that guy is, I'll start doing it. We'll see. Eriko is built differently. Yeah, that's true. In the beginning of the game, she was like, she seemed like a kind of like goth chick, like the kind of person that would go out to the graveyard on Halloween. Why are we just walking? Come on. You know, lives it up for horror. All right, going up. These guys are so annoying. Come on, come over here. Please tell me this game has like, has guns. I would love to blow these guys away. Also, I'm gonna take something from my heart here because my pulse is getting a little high. Let's see if we got anything. Okay, checking our inventory here. Did everything get reset? You get a new inventory for each map, huh? I guess we don't have anything then. That kind of sucks. We might, well, when did we start the prediction? I don't think it's been 30 minutes yet. I'd say another 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, this looks like the road is out, clearly. Let's keep going straight. Hello, anybody home? Attention to the back, okay. Very dark up here. Soup? Hey, forbidden soup! There you are. Okay, they're following me. Let's go. This reminds me a little bit of Slender Man, the pages. You guys remember that game? From, like, forever ago? Faint! Okay, we're good. I think my heart rate's going a little too fast. Nope, we're gonna dodge that. Yeah, I don't know, like, it was such a dumb game, but, like, it was pretty creepy. I was never able to beat it. People used to always get their friends to play it, you know? They can't attack when you are on concrete floor. Gotcha. The more you know, like right now. All right, let's keep heading to the cinema theater, although it looks like there's some items over there. Let's take a quick look. There are! Damn. I don't know how to get over there, though, so I guess we'll go up. Yes. You guys afraid of the dark? The dark doesn't scare me that much. I like going out at night and going for walks. Especially when the moon's not out. It's super dark. Doesn't scare me at all. I guess I live in a nice neighborhood though, or like one without a lot of crime. I could understand like if you live in like a place with gangs, maybe you wouldn't want to go out for a walk at night. You know, like Sonic was talking about earlier on the Sonic Says. Anyway,
Oh man,
here's the gas
not
station.
Another Draught worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. You hear me?
You talking to me? I guess I can't go in there, huh? See if there are any items here. There's one around the corner, and it looks like there are 2 gates over there. I want to see if I can get in that back gate, but first, let's go grab that item. Oh god, what is this? What did I fall into? Bro. Whoa, what is that? That's a big worm. That's a big one. Well, is this the queen worm? Oh gosh. Oh, we have to escape. I think this might, yeah, this might be the one we're looking for. However, we need 2 things. We need to handle our blood pressure, our pulse, and we need to get a weapon. Yeah,
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us Draught employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
I'm glad that guy lived long enough to get that last little dialogue out. Just in time for me to arrive. All right, let me double check. If I go in there again, am I gonna encounter? Yeah, I don't even see the item anymore. I guess I don't think we go in there, right? Well, let me try to get over here. You said if we step on the concrete, we're safe. That guy's yelling the truth for once. God damn. There's a lot of crime, so I'm more afraid of what's in the dark. Makes sense. House of the Dead. Oh, House of the Lightning. What about Typing of the Dead? I wish I had a Dreamcast keyboard or 2. We could do co-op, Typing of the Dead. Call light up. Do some co-op Typing of the Dead. Baby bottle. What is that gonna do? What is a baby bottle gonna do? Hold on a second. You can't touch the ground here or you trigger her. Yeah, I think that's what I kind of figured. All right, let's see. Baby bottle, stained with mud and gas. Oh, maybe the guy at the gas station wants me to bring that. You know, because it's stained with gas. It's kind of like a hint, you know. Let's go bring that back over there. How are we doing on time, by the way? Let's go check. Remember, we have a 30-minute time limit for this mission. We're at 17 right now. Could be worse. I think we're doing okay. Okay, let's see if someone seems to be inside. All right, let's see if we could use the baby bottle. Everybody's deranged in this game, so, like, surely he'll open the door if I present a baby bottle, right? Yep.
Wait, I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days.
He's gonna start drinking from it.
I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside.
Oh, do I want to?
Tell you.
Oh, I don't trust this guy. Hold on a second. I don't like the looks of this. I guess I don't have a choice though, huh? Oh, that's him! Why does he look like the internet historian? You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh no. He looks like that meme guy, you know, with the white hair and the white beard. I don't know his name. Okay, well, let's see if we can find some items in here. I need something for my damn heart. Oh, thank God! Thank God that we're gonna rob the store right now. We're robbing everything.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Oh my, what is this, Mario? Am I gonna jump in the painting?
Cheated me. I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor.
I think I know what's going on here.
You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel.
I think I know who Rachel is.
Details in my will. It's all right here.
It's a little too sus that she's covered up like this.
Will ya? Please?
Oh, why is he talking to me like that? He's just a wee little baby. Don't worry about a thing, laddie. He's just a little baby. It's okay, I'm Irish. I could talk like that. All right, Dave's note. Let's read it. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. Okay, Twitch, just if you're listening, this is not self-harm, okay? I'm playing the game. That's what they said in the game. I'm not saying that. That's what this guy in the note said, okay? If you read this, I will be around for the first block of hell. I have good memories of the worm business. There is just one thing on my mind. Rachel, without me, what will happen to her? She will surely suffer from hunger. So, I would like to ask you a favor. Kill Rachel, so I can be together with Rachel in the next world again. Now, this is the best for us. Now, kill her exactly the way I tell you. All right. A flamethrower? Oh, hell yeah. This is what I wanted all along. This is what I wanted for Christmas. You hear that, Santa Claus? We're talking about Santa earlier. Flamethrower, make it happen. No other way, okay? This may sound cruel, but you'll see why soon. I really need you to do this favor. I'm asking you, I'm begging you. About the flamethrower, I keep the one I was using for weeding in a secret place. I don't want Duranto to find it. I'm taking the memo that shows the secret place with me. Find it on my body. Was he the guy outside? I think that was one of the workers of Duranto, wasn't it? We gotta find David then. Well, I'll go ahead and wait for the Rachel around the second corner of hell. Alright, cool. Let's continue getting items, at least for the time being. We got one at the end of this hallway, which is this the flamethrower? Probably not. Rusty key. That might be for the gate around the back. Oh look, we're at the cash register. It's like Supermarket Simulator. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a while. Welcome. We don't get a lot of customers nowadays, sadly, on account of all the worms and such. Alright, where are the items? Where are they? That's what we need, nitroglycerin, right? Help my heart here. Is that everything, or I guess the other two? Back here, back here. What do we got? A soda? Had a big craving for one of those since I was looking at those advertisements earlier. You guys know what I'm saying? And another soda. Alright. I think we're gonna wait for our blood pressure to go down, but I'm also gonna take nitroglycerin for our damn heart that's been beating like crazy. Be careful with nitroglycerin, it may explode. Alright, there we go, back to normal. We needed that. Alright, so what do we get out of here? We got some diary notes, and we got a key. If the key doesn't work in the gate on the back of this house, I'm gonna have no idea where to go. Also, I'm gonna make sure there's no second floor here. There probably is, right? Just gonna wait for my blood to stop bleeding. This is such a weird mechanic. This game has so many weird mechanics, right? Like when you first boot it up for the first time, you're just like overwhelmed with all this crap. Like sight, hearing, smell, sixth sense, bleeding gauge, life gauge, heartbeat gauge, intelligence gauge. Is that what that is on the bottom left? I don't even know what the intelligence does, honestly. I just know when you solve puzzles and stuff, or you detect traps, then it kind of triggers. Alright, let's see if we could use the key here. The rusty key. What a classic horror game we've got, guys. There we go. I don't know why this kind of reminded me of an escape room. Because I've never done one of those. I don't know, maybe you guys have. Seems like a big ordeal. You know, you gotta pay and then you're in a room and you have to escape, but like... What if you can't get out? What if you're just stuck there, you know? Be stuck in an escape room. Wait, what? Oh, is a loading screen here? Hello? Okay. I'm kind of scared to go. Isn't that the mud that's gonna trigger the big worm? Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out. You just jump across. What is this? Coming to you. Only in games? Yes. I'd rather play a video game than like be in an actual escape room, I think. Let's see. Probably shouldn't be doing this because of the time limit. It came from the Underground 1. Yeah, this is weird. It's like half horror movie, half true story. Alright. Double checking there's no items here. Real quick. Looking good. We might just beat this level this stream. Oh, what is this? Who are they? Are they employees? Oh, they got guns? Hold on a second. Why are they dressed like that? Yeah, you just wait until I get my hands on the flamethrower. They shoot like in an over-dramatic movie kind of way too, you know? Oh god, friendly fire! Ah! Uh-oh. Going up. We're out of here. I probably could have took them with my fists, honestly, but you know, I'm feeling like a nice guy today. I'm gonna cut him some slack. Alright, what's at the end here? Godzilla? Godla, not Godzilla, Godla. I don't know what I guess, yeah, this is a cinema, right? That's what they built here? I guess that explains all the movie advertisements. Okay, chill! Ow, she pistol whipped me. You know, she just assumed that I wasn't worth the bullet. Just walked over and smacked me upside the head with a pistol. Alright, narrow escape, very nice. Alright, now that we're up here. Massacre in nature. Bee? Wait, candy? Attack of the monster bee. It wouldn't be a Foxxy stream without a bee being mentioned, of course. I love Godla. Yes. Actually, are there any good Godzilla games? I don't think I've ever played any. I think I did see a Game Grumps episode one time where they played a Godzilla game, though. Alright, what do we got here? A wrench, okay. A diary. This is the first one of the diary. Okay, well. I bought a worm from a vendor so I could raise worms for sale. The vendor brought me his last worm. The worm was you, Rachel. I knew it! I knew that she was a worm inside that damn baby cloth. There wasn't a baby in there. This sounds like Eraserhead. You guys ever see that movie? Black and white movie, Eraserhead. Kind of obscure, but like, I don't know. Lula, if you're listening, I put that one as a recommendation for October. I mean, hell, I'd watch it in my Discord. Why not? You are more special than any of the other worms I knew. Rachel is the name I wanted to give my daughter. Now, go and have lots of babies. Oh! Help me make some money. Something terrible happened to Rachel today. It was my fault, but I still don't know what happened. I was playing with her under the tree, as usual. Then somehow she slipped from my hands and fell into a gas tank. I picked her up right away, and I thought she would die after being soaked in so much gas. I was terrified. Strangely, she started sucking the gas off of her body. She never did weaken. How bizarre that my little girl did such a thing. After all I did... excuse me. I'm just like... I want to know what's going on here. All I can do now is look after her. It seems Rachel is growing too fast since the gasoline accident. Now all I can do is feed her as much gasoline as she desires. She gets bigger and bigger, and each day she doesn't look like a worm anymore. Is it okay to get big? But her size is beginning to scare me. She is in good shape, though. I'm getting worried about her. She outgrew me in 10 days. Her reproduction rate is 10 times higher than any other worm. Her babies are of high quality and they sell well. Well, I did get my wish of wealth and happiness. Bring me on more worms, Rachel. That dang dirty worm. Yeah, we got the true story now. This is why you don't read people's diaries, by the way. Don't do it. This is gonna be traumatizing. Who is that? What am I looking at? Is that a worm?
That giant worm is Rachel?
Oh my god! Alright, is there anything else in this house? Like, we didn't know. We knew what was gonna happen when we saw that damn picture on the wall with that guy. I'm bleeding a little bit. Maybe I'll let the blood stop dripping. Catch up with chat real quick. Gasoline is the real villain. Yeah, is this some kind of environmental story going on here? Like, we all gotta use, like, Teslas? Is this going back to Elon Musk? Hold on a second. Was this game sponsored by Elon Musk? Where was Elon Musk in, Wait, what happened to my face? What was it? Hello? Yeah, that was weird. Did you see the face I made? Hold on a second. Look at this. If I use... if I use both my expressions at the same time, I kind of put on this weird face, huh? Turning gas into mass. Yes. Weightlifters hate her. Yeah, I bet, you know, we could maybe make some protein powder out of this worm if we catch it. Maybe the worm business isn't dead after all. Alright. We got that. There was one other item in here, right? At the far end, back here. Should be a door here, no? Oh, we can go around. Wait, where? Is it outside? I guess so, huh? Wasn't there a room, like, over here? Am I crazy? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, it's at the end of the lot here, behind the B poster. Or in the B poster? Yes. The flamethrower! There we go! Alright, now we got a weapon. Now it's go time. The question is, does it have ammo? I hope not. Alright, we're gonna go back to the gas station. You know, this seems like a really bad idea. I'm just gonna put this out here. It seems like a really bad idea that the game wants us to use a flamethrower at the gas station, you know? I don't think this is gonna go well. It seems like a bad idea. Have you ever seen Zoolander? If so, I'm sorry. I apologize, and I hope that you feel okay, because, you know, that movie's the whole thing, but... You know, you remember when they were playing at the gas station? You don't want to do that. You take the wrench. Use the wrench to take down the movie posters. How the hell was I supposed to know that? What do you do if you do that, though? Like, can't I just go fight the worm? Let's see. Like, I feel like I have all I need. Are you trolling me? What movie poster are we talking about? Oh, I'm gonna keep heading to the gas station. I remembered I only started watching you because of this emote. Damn, DKP. Well, I guess it's good that I added it. That Amy Poggers emote, by the way, was taken directly out of a cutscene in Sonic Adventure 1, where Amy meets Sonic outside Twinkle Park, and she makes like this face like, but it's not every poster. It's the ones facing the worm place. Hold on a second. Over here? Let's see. That's so obscure. Also, guys in chat, since we're talking about Sonic, what's your favorite Sonic character? And be honest. Also, DKP is going to judge you based on your answer, since he's a hedgehog/bat VTuber. Can't be used here. You need to use them as a platform. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. So let me see. Let me get over here. I think we might... Okay, maybe I would have figured that out, but probably not. Let's be honest. It's pretty obscure. Eggman! Okay, that's a good one. I like Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2. Not so much his levels and his machine, but I like when you could take him to the Chow Garden and just run around with his little legs. It's very weird. Surge, the Tenric? You know, wait, Tenric was on our Weird Animal stream. Wasn't that the Crack Pikachu? The Crack Pikachu one? It was a Tenric from Madagascar. I didn't know there was actually a Sonic character that was a Tenric. Alright, well, maybe this one? Let me just take a look at the map real quick. It looks like maybe I'm supposed to go to the top right. Can you ban love? Because he said Mario. All I remember about the movie is that I've been looking for an orange mocha frappuccino ever since. Wait, what movie are we talking about? What movie were we talking about that you're looking for an... Oh, you're talking about Zoolander. I don't know. I don't like Ben Stiller. Is that a hot take? I can stand him more than, well, let me see what happens here. I'm gonna try to escape. Yeah, because it has infinite health, huh? The only option is to run away from Rachel. Not a narrow escape, that was easy. But yeah, not a big fan of Ben Stiller. Maybe he's a good actor, but he always gets bad movies. Like, he was okay in, Meet the Fockers, right? Like, that's okay, but that was because Robert De Niro was there, you know? Alright, use the alright, let me try to check this a little bit. The ones you can unscrew, you can check them, so not that one. But if I step off, I'm not gonna be able to... Is it over here? I think I have to go back, right? Let me check these posters over here. Night at the Museum, haven't seen that one. I also don't like... My least favorite actor of all time is Will Ferrell, and Ben Stiller is always doing movies with Will Ferrell. Okay? I'm not saying there was like not one or two good Will Ferrell movies, but most of them are bad. Maybe that's a hot take. Goal? Damn, the goal's locked. On the road behind it. Okay. I know! Oh, look, I'm sorry! Night at the Museum is a great movie. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe sometime during I like to watch movies during Christmas. Where you found the book. It's at the pathway on the way to the cabin. Is that back? I guess we gotta go. Damn it, I missed the car. I guess we gotta go way back then, huh? Oh, that's true. I haven't seen Talladega Nights, but I did see Step Brothers in movie theaters. I do like, who's the other guy? The Dr. Steve Brule guy. I think he's a lot funnier than Will Ferrell. Oh gosh! We're bleeding. Yeah, I saw Step Brothers in the movie theaters. Let's play with my drum set, dude. Alright, I guess we're gonna head back this way, right? To the cabin? It's where you were when you opened the small gate, okay. Thanks for helping, guys. I appreciate it, otherwise we'll be here all night. Alright. No, but the small gate! This was the small gate, wasn't it? Pass me the controller, little bro. Oh, you mean over here, maybe. Hold on. No. Where you found the book. There was 3 books, though. Is it over here? There was a delay? Okay, so it was by that gate. I'll head back. My bad, my bad. I think I set my stream delay to like ultra low, so maybe I just didn't see chat quick enough. Ultra low latency for real-time interaction. Although actually no, there's a 1-second delay because of my capture card, because we're on real hardware. All right, so now we're over here. I guess we can check these posters, yeah. That's so obscure though. This one isn't facing the worm area though. Maybe this one? I doubt it. Nope. No, not that one. Maybe this one? Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, that is really obscure. Okay. I don't know. I feel like if I was playing this game without a guide, I would never find that. Like, who would have guessed? Unless, like, there was a clue somewhere that I... Was there a clue about where this is, you know, what you're supposed to do? Alright, we can push this over. Ever played Kerbal Space Program? Backseating you is playing that. I don't know what that is, but if you say so. Okay. Okay, can we get over here now? Don't tell me it's... Oh no, that just got it for us for later. Okay, let's take a look around. Maybe there's some other signs we need to knock down. Oh, there's another guy!
Dummy man. Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man.
He said knock down? Okay, so they do give you a clue here. Knock down. But it's not this one. This one is not giving us a prompt. Dummy man, this one. Is that like Dumb and Dumber? Is this with Jim Carrey? Which reminds me, I still need to see the Sonic movie. I've only watched the first half of the Sonic movie. And haven't seen the second one. And I gotta get that done before the third one comes out this winter, right? Alright, wrench. Yeah, I'll just keep looking around until we get them all. It makes sense to me now. Like, at first you just said, like, you gotta unscrew the signs. You gotta knock over the billboards. And I'm like, what? Why? Like, what is the point of that? Just to, like, get back at the company that bought the property? Doesn't make sense to me, but this makes sense. Let's see if we can get this one. Nope. Maybe Mummy Man? Yep, Mummy Man. We're making a platform game, guys. Isn't this great? Just like Bubsy. Alright. I hope the boss isn't too hard, by the way. Surely it will be fine, right? Alright, Dummy Man 3. What if they made a movie about Pepsi Man? Huh? Is Pepsi Man just dead? Was that like a relic of the past? Like Crystal Pepsi? Just not a thing anymore? I think we got everything. Alright, let's head back over there and try to platform across. You know what? Why stop there? Make a Pepsi Man anime. Do it. I don't know. If comparing this level to the other level, I'd say that I like the first level better. There was a lot more going on. It felt like a haunted house. This just seems kind of open. It's not too scary. Like there's not a lot of enemies, not a lot of jump scares. It feels like a totally different game, honestly. But all right, heading in. Here we go. Also, I think we did meet the prediction here. I did not die in the first 30 minutes of the stage, so. Not that it was, you know, it was pretty easy not to die considering there's not a lot of enemies and stuff. But, all right, we gotta make sure we don't fall in the mud or Rachel's gonna get us. Okay. Cross here. Ah, that was a weird angle, but it worked. Damn, now it's a platform game. This game's got it all. My heart rate go up whenever I jump? No. Just a little spooked right now. Okay, this is a little bit eerie, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Good thing I got a lot of practice in Bubsy 3D, right guys? Right, Shiva? Okay, one more. And that's the last billboard over there. Hopefully we got them all. It would suck to have to go back. You guys in chat are probably just sitting there, just waiting for me to fall in the damn mud. I see you over there. You probably already got your messages pre-typed out. Foxy's gonna fall in the mud. Okay, big jump. There we go. All right, we're at the end of the line here. What is this? Do I gotta hit this with the flamethrower? Oh, it seems that a special fuel is left in the tank. Okay. Do we have to engage the boss here? This is where your training will be tested. Okay, well I did the platforming. Seems that a special fuel is left in the tank. Can I drink it? Can I become a worm? I almost feel like I should... Let me see, what's the sign say up here? Nothing, it's empty. I almost feel like I should, Oh, whoops. I did not see that because the ground was so dark. Come on, Rachel, be nice. So my health is getting a little bit low here. Oh, come on, I was almost out. I was almost out. She hits kind of hard too. Even with that armor I got. Unless I don't have it anymore. Ah, God, come on, man. What are you laughing at? Now I gotta do it again. It's okay, I'll speedrun it. Let me just double check my items real quick. Also, we're over the 30-minute limit, so that kind of sucks. I'm gonna drink some sodas real quick. There we go. Flamethrower cannot be used here. Okay. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Do we give like, let me give a quick recap for Daz and anybody else who's joining the stream as I let my bleeding gauge go down. Don't you platform? I didn't see the mud, it was too dark. Are you saying I could jump up on the kegs? What are you up to, Daz? You get some food? So we're in the second level here. It's a camp, and it used to be a worm farm that some guy owned, but he was kind of crazy. His favorite worm that we thought was his baby this whole time was named Rachel, and he raised it like a baby. He fed it milk or whatever, or gasoline. I don't know what he gave it. I guess it was gasoline. Maybe a special blend. And he was trying to be in the worm selling business. But then the market crashed and these guys came and bought his property and screwed him out of his land. Now we have to kill the worm. She's a giant monster. Really? Honestly? Makes no sense to me. Yeah, got some food, posted a pic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see it! It's not fair! I did this one time, okay? I one-shot it before. Alright, we gotta escape. Get me out of here. Mashing. I wonder, I don't have a Dreamcast controller that has a turbo button now that I think about it. Oops, I tried to jump with A. Okay, that was bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. The other one's not my fault, come on. But yeah, are there any Dreamcast games that really benefit from having a turbo controller? Sometimes there's a lot of like shoot 'em ups games like that, where it's just so much easier where you don't have to mash the button. He's beefing it! Hey, this is a vegan chat now. No more beefing it. All right, here we go. Bruh, what is this? A? Spamming A? Yeah, that's me. That was me hitting the wrong button. Okay. Oh, this place is disgusting, man. Okay. What was that jump? What was that jump? She had no momentum. Sometimes, like, she just starts walking for some reason. Get me out of here. Mashing it. Beefing it. All right. Can I just get a save state back to the boxes, please? Back to the kegs. All right, here we go. Bubsy, it was a Bubsy jump for sure. Honestly, even Bubsy would have made that jump, and that's saying a lot. All right. There we go. Just gonna speedrun it now. Look, I'm a Illbleed speedrunner. What's the world record for this game? Anybody know? Hazel, do you have the world record? I always get kind of sad looking at like the world record of a game I'm playing for the first time, because I feel like, damn, I must suck if I can't beat it that fast, or even close to that fast. Okay. Yeah, if we touch the dirt here, Daz, we are gonna trigger the boss fight with Rachel, but we're not able to kill her until we get across all this stuff. Sadly, no. Shiva has it? No, there is no way Shiva has the world record. Shiva doesn't like this game, and maybe that's why Shiva doesn't like this game, because Shiva grinded it for so long. All right, we made it. Now let's see if we can get up here. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something. Doesn't seem to be the case. Special fuel is left in the tank. Let me see what items. We only have magazines, don't we? Maybe this is a key item. Oh, obviously. Okay, is this... Am I dumb? Hold on a second. Of course that's where you'd fuel up the flamethrower. Oh my gosh. I just assumed that it had fuel in it. But I guess that's why. Like, I didn't try to use it in combat. Alright, now we're good. And now it's go time. Alright, bring it on. Come on, Rachel. Time for your, time for a snack. Oh god, why is this terrifying? I feel like I'm in Dune. Am I Moa Dweeb? Yes, that's what I call him. What is that? I got equipped it? Hold on a sec. Wait, where's the flamethrower? Where is it? Hold on. My attack button did not use the flamethrower. Do I have to escape? Oh, okay, wait, it's one of the triggers now. Randomly. Alright. Damn, I feel like the boss from the other level now. I feel kind of badass. Oh, hell yeah, this is gonna be easy. Guys, we got this. Also, now that I know what to do, I could definitely do this level in 30 minutes. Assuming there's no, like, second part here, actually. Come on, come to Papa. Okay, the camera angle's a bit far, and the screen is a bit dark. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm playing Phantasy Star Online versus the Caves boss. Yeah, get out of here. By the way, I do enjoy retro hardware. Speaking of Phantasy Star Online, somebody I know got me into like actually being able to connect online with the Dreamcast in 2024. You could do it with a thing called a Dream Pi, which is a Raspberry Pi modified to connect to the Silverant server. Cool stuff. It's just weird. It's kind of weird to me. You can connect to like, you know, private servers on actual consoles, retro consoles in the current year. You remember we did .hack Fragment last year? Me and Jinx did that from the PS2. From my fat PS2. Burn him up. You didn't rescue your friend, so good ending is locked now. What do you mean? Oh, you're right, from the guy with the... You guys didn't tell me. Well, I had assumed it was like the other level where, you know, you're just kind of like... You know, you're just kind of going through it, and once you get to the end, you'll just save them automatically. I didn't know it was a thing that could happen or not happen. Also, I assume the good ending was already locked because I didn't meet the time limit in the first level. Maybe that's just so you get more money, right? Oh gosh, look at the blood.
There's so much blood in this game. My parents are gonna make me take it back.
Oh no, how did he get back there? I need to be more careful. We've come too far to lose now. Okay. Yes, yes. Outbreak is a hidden gem. They belong to the monkeys now. Oh no, no, don't put that in my head. Oh man, maybe I'll play this off stream and do it. Am I allowed to do that, DKP? I mean, I play Bubsy off stream. On occasion. A very rare occasion, mind you. Outbreak is a hidden gem. Outbreak, are you talking? I'm thinking of Breakout, like the bricks and the ball and the paddle. Sounds like a Resident Evil clone. Outbreak. Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, you guys aren't talking about Outbreak. It's the multiplayer Resident Evil. Yeah, of course. It's on PlayStation 1, right, Hazel? It is Resident Evil. Okay, I know. I'm not big on Resident Evil, okay? The first time I played Resident Evil was a couple years ago on Halloween. I streamed Resident Evil 4 for like 2 hours, and I never played it again. Then last year, we played OG Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. And you guys convinced me to do the Chris story, even though it was harder. And we didn't make any progress the whole stream. Maybe we'll do it again this Halloween, who knows? Maybe we'll make a little more progress this year. Alright, we're halfway through with the fight here. I mean, is Outbreak scary though? Outbreak's on the PS2? Is it? Do you guys emulate it and do netplay? Or is there a PC version? Like a remaster? If it was a remaster or remake, if it was a remake, DKP wouldn't play it, that's for sure. Okay, chill. We're gonna get attacked here. Oh, come on! It's neck and neck. You know what? Let's put up a prediction. This is getting intense. Start prediction. Will Fox survive for 30 minutes? Congratulations, whoever believed in me. I did. Andy Bree and somebody else. Start prediction. Will Fox beat this without dying? Without death? Yes. And this counts from now until the end of the stage. Get your points in for this. Emulate netplay. I could probably play it from PS2 hardware, right? It's probably a way. If you could do .hack. Oh, that's not good. Okay, come on. This camera's so bad right now. I have no idea where he is. Okay, he's starting to dive at me? He's changing his tactics. Damn it. This thing needs a little bit more range. There we go. Got him, I think. Got him. Worms are kind of like not a very scary enemy, you know? Like, how are they gonna get you? Once they pop out of the ground, it's not like they can move. He's just standing there. All right, I'm pausing the game. You guys, let me wait until this prediction comes in. All right, you guys did it. The timer elapsed. Let's see what you guys said. Emulate it. Is the best way to play. They eat you. Yeah, worms could eat you, I guess. You guys have seen Dune, right? I saw Dune 2 in theaters earlier this year. It's pretty damn good. I'd recommend it. It's like, Dune is a good story. Even the old movies, like, people have told me the original Dune movie from the 80s was, like, bad and cringe. And yeah, it's true, but it was fun to watch. It was silly. Especially the force field battle scene. All right. Come on. After this, we're gonna go right to the goal, right? This is one hell of an amusement park, I just gotta say. It must be said, this is one hell of an amusement park. A little more. Oh gosh, we're bleeding! We're bleeding! Wonder if we have any gauze. I think we got it. All right. Is that it, or is there one more hit? I think she's dying. Okay. And you get Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 with the zoo level. Screw the zoo level. Friendship Ender level. Well, that's the end of that. I hope. Oh, are you kidding me? This is some advanced,
Rachel! I've missed you.
My brain hurts, guys.
You appear to be okay.
My brain hurts.
Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
My brain. I'm glad I'm not playing this right before bedtime. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Is it gonna get worse? Is it gonna get weirder than this, guys? Let's go back to hell, Froggy. I don't have anything to stop the bleeding. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Speaking of nightmares, you know, I had this weird dream last night. It is gonna get worse. Damn it. I had this weird dream last night that I was streaming World of Warcraft. I would never do that. Maybe I would, but not anytime soon. But for some reason, I was streaming WoW. But like, I went AFK, or like, I just was never on the stream. Like, for some reason, I just didn't come onto the camera and like do the stream. And I just kept looking over and seeing that my views were going up. It was like over 100 views. I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't even come on. It was just a weird dream. Very strange. It felt real. I don't know, any of you streamer guys or girls out there have dreams about streaming? Weird stuff. Not as weird as Illbleed, though. That's for sure. I think Light said the other day that she fell asleep streaming one time, which is pretty funny. That's like the perfect opportunity to have a dream about streaming while you're actually streaming in the I'm just sleeping section. That's like when I dream about work. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I used to have a lot of dreams about like taking exams and class and stuff. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Surprisingly, I've never dreamed about streaming. No dreams about streaming yet. Well, maybe tonight's the night. You never know. All right, get me out of here. We are approaching the end of the stream. I hope this is the end of the level. How many levels do we got left? 3 or 4? There's 6 total, I think. Wait, do we have to have a card or something to get out of here? Oh no, it's not over, is it? Did I miss something? There's only 4? I thought there was more than that. Really? What about this door? No? I think we're missing something. Wait, maybe not. We're good. I hope. Oh, wait, is it? Hey, we did save her. She's okay. What have they done to her? Uh-oh. It's not over yet, guys. Hold on. Oh gosh, don't tell me I beat the worm and I'm gonna lose to the monkeys. Don't tell me. They wouldn't do that to me. That would be cruel and unusual punishment. They're so fast though, and I'm injured. I can't run. Yeah, take that. They don't have any. Okay, we got it. Oh, I would have been so mad.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me.
Oh, we saved her just in time.
And you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
It's not like she messed up that line. I feel very strong. Daz hasn't had a dream like that yet, but hasn't streamed much. Well, maybe. I thought you were gonna miss her. No, we got her. We're good. So we can still get the good ending then? Michelle Waters. Okay. Very good. Is there any items in here before we leave? Nope. Wait, there was something in the worm arena room, but you know what? I'm about done. Let me get me the hell out of here, please. It must be the goal, but it's blocked. Kicking it doesn't seem to work. Well, I can only imagine. I was gonna try to burn it with the flamethrower, but you know what? That didn't work either. Alright, let me let my blood gauge go down a little bit. Delicious barbecued monkeys. I mean, I don't know. Maybe monkeys would taste good. I don't. Some people say, like, you know, they're too related to us, so maybe that'd be too close to cannibalism. But there are some countries where they eat, like, monkey brains. You ever seen that Indiana Jones movie? I think that was in India, but who knows if that's true or not. You know? Alright, let's see what we got around here. I didn't see anything on the item finder. Get the gas in you. Okay, thanks DKP. You gotta get me out of here so I can make dinner. How do we get gas though? Don't we need a gas can? Also, can we fix her arm? Hold on a second. What do we have any items that can repair her shoulder? Maybe a porno magazine? Oh hey. Oh no, that increased my heart rate. That's not good. Why did I do that? And you got a stream? Yes. Oh yeah, it is kind of late, isn't it? All right. So which car are we using? There's a bunch of cars over here, but they're all submerged. I guess we could check out what that item finder was. What are you cooking? Probably gnocchi, pan-fried with broccoli. Yes, good dinner. Nice and easy. Is it this one? This one's kind of above ground, but let me check the map real quick. Oh, there's something down there in the bottom. Not that one. The gas where Rachel was, okay. Yeah, there's something over here. Hold on. There's a big gas can. All right, got the gas tank. Car is at the gas station. Easy game, guys. Thanks for the help today. Appreciate you guys. So there's only 4 levels. Does that mean we're halfway done with this? Hell, maybe we could finish it out this month. We'll do 2 more episodes and call it a day, right? 2 more streams? Episodes, like I'm some kind of sitcom. Welcome to Foxxy's. The craziest stuff's happening. All right, let me fill this up. Does the game tell you? There you go. Key has been inserted, but it doesn't move due to lack of gas. This is kind of cryptic, not gonna lie. Cryptic level we got in our hands here. But all right, let's get this gas in the car. Oh, you said 4 left. I thought you said 4 total. My bad, my bad. Okay, so there's 4 left. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish this month. But we'll keep streaming it if you guys like it. Next Thursday, I guess. You guys want to see more Illbleed next Thursday? We'll do the next world here. Well, bam. So happy, so majestic, so magical. Isn't it great, guys? What a great game. Your prize is... How much money did we make? Let's see. Show me the money. 70,000, not bad, you know. That's more than some people make all year. We'll take it. Just for fighting off some worms and, you know, unscrewing some signs, why not? But I swear, guys, this game is actually good. You know, Shiva may not agree with me. I had my doubts because last time DKP redeemed a game, it was one of the worst experiences I had in my life. Honestly, DKP, I don't think I would have made it through the ring if I wasn't a Bubsy streamer, you know? I think years and years of Bubsy... also, let me know if the game is too loud. Months of Bubsy streams have completely ruined my mind. Now every game is good by comparison. All right, let's go over here. Is there any reason to go to the bank, by the way? You don't have to play it. Yeah, I feel like... Is the game volume good? It's good, right? Do I need to get any surgeries today? Also, let me tweet out that I'm live. Being a streamer is hard. There's so many things you gotta do. All right. 1 second. Tweet going out. And... done. There we go. Except, let's see. Except I'll play with Amber. I didn't think you were gonna finish it. Yeah, well, you know, I did! Who would have guessed, you know? I could also buy some stuff. Maybe we should do that. Let's see if there's any good products here at the store. A $2,000 steak dinner? I don't know. Sounds pretty good. Alright, let me ask you guys in chat. If you could have any dinner tonight, what would it be? Literally anything. Price isn't you don't have to worry about the price. That's what I'm getting at. Sound like Porky Pig there for a second. Foxy, I gotta set my phone down. Gonna wash my fur. Why do you gotta say it like that? Wait, Timberly, are you actually a cat in real life? I thought you were just a cat VTuber. I didn't know you were actually a cat. What's it like being a talking cat? Did you learn how to talk from watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch? But I'm here and silently judging like the cat I am. Gotcha. Focus on buying an anti-bleeding, okay. But that's the whole name of the game, DKP. The whole name of the game is bleeding. How much money do we have? Oh, we got $70,000? Damn, dude. All right, let's, I feel like we should get nitroglycerin, don't you think? Bandages are kind of cheap, though. Let's just buy a bunch of these. and gauze. Maybe 2 of these. You'll never tell. All right, I'm convinced that Tinderly is actually just a cat. But yes, let me explain this game, because it's very confusing. It's a horror game. It's from the Sega Dreamcast, okay? I had not heard about this game until DKP redeemed it. The characters are actually voiced by the same people that do the Sonic voices, which is interesting. Of course, it's made by Sega Team. But it's about this chick who goes to this amusement park, which is where we're at now, and tries to go through the different attractions and rides, and wins money by staying alive. Also, you can get experimental surgeries to make your chances of survival better. Let's do that. All right, let's focus on... We can't do any more of that. Stamina operation? Damn, this is something I need in real life. Somebody, can I get a stamina operation? You think if I go to my doctor and say, hey, can you book me for a stamina operation? Is that covered by my American health insurance? They'll let me do it? Heart operation. I mean, we have the heart for it, right? Heart rate thing is also good. Maybe we should do this. It's expensive, though. You know what? Cannot upgrade more. We'll do one. Let's do one of those. Schedule me for that, please. Oh, wait. No, she already has her max heart. What about stamina? What do you recommend, DKP? I'm gonna... Should I just save my money? Bottomless bowl of pho. I almost said pho. That would be a mistake. That's Vietnamese, right? That's the only Vietnamese dish that I know, actually. Probably the most famous in the West. I think it's it takes a long time to make pho. It's a pho. It's a very distinct broth. I'm sure Forbidden Soup knows all about it, yes. Cajun mac and cheese. Oh, this is what you guys would want. Bottomless bowl of pho. That does sound pretty good. You know, there was one time I went to a diner and I ordered a salad. No, great story, right? 10 out of 10 story. But like, I swear, this salad they brought out, the bowl was like, I don't know, how could I explain it? It was like a 1.5 foot wide diameter bowl, and it was full of lettuce and stuff. And like, I was eating it for like 20 minutes, and it just felt like there was a hole in the table underneath, and somebody was just pumping lettuce back into the damn bowl. It was literally bottomless. Either upgrade or buy a few more stuff. Well, all right, we'll do the stamina. I mean, why not? We got money, we got the item for it. We'll do 1 stamina. There we go. Adrenaline, not enough money. Okay, well, we'll do the stamina operation then. All right, here we go, into the operating room. Then we'll buy a couple more items, and then we'll head into the level. I can't wait to see what's today's story is gonna be. As you guys know, last week we went to kind of like a Jason Voorhees style camp, it looked like. Was there a lake there? I don't remember. It did seem kind of like a campsite though. And there was a guy there that sold worms. That was his job. And his favorite worm wound up being his daughter. It was very weird. I can't even explain to you how weird this game is. All right, over here. Yeah, I know, DKP, I know. We use the measurement of feet in the United States. It's weird. It's a weird name for a unit of measurement, and it's also weird that it's like 12 inches. It makes no sense. Does anybody know the origin of feet? Was it like the king's foot? That's kind of where I go with it. It must have been like the king of England. They measured his foot, which, by the way, I think that's a pretty big foot size, isn't it? Must have been some kind of clown. All right, let's buy these, I guess. We can buy some other stuff. Nitroglycerin. We could buy some magazines. Wait, what is the point of this? Don't you want your adrenaline not to go high? Why would you want a magazine? We could buy some food. Steak dinner. What else are you guys talking about? Steak and lobster for love and success. Honestly, I don't know. I have a hard time with seafood. It's so weird. Like, I really like seafood, but I feel like it's like, I don't know. I don't trust it, you know? Like, I think the flavor is really good, but I just have a hard time eating it, so I don't eat it. But lobster is like the top tier of seafood for sure. Especially with that butter sauce. Also rip red lobster. Cajun mac and cheese, says Moose. Okay. What makes it Cajun? The spices, of course? Or does it have to be made in Louisiana? Also, shout out to Lula. Wait, is Lula considered Cajun? Is anybody from Louisiana Cajun? I don't know how this works. Also, where are we going? What's the next level? Is it Woodpuppets? Let's see. Woodpuppets, perhaps it is. and it's one of 2 bad Sega Dreamcast games. I'm sure there are more bad Sega Dreamcast games than this. There's over 400 Sega Dreamcast games, okay? You gotta think about it. There's gotta be more than 2 that are stinkers. Aren't there a bunch of like visual novel games too for the Dreamcast? I don't know. I don't read Japanese. Or I can read it, but I don't understand it. Doesn't help. Oh, that? I stepped away for a sec. I love seafood. Yeah, crab legs are good too. There's a, all-you-can-eat buffet around here, actually. Probably around you guys too. But they had all-you-could-eat crab legs. And whenever they brought out the crab legs, everybody would run over and they would be gone in like 30 seconds. Magazine.
McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill.
Here's the story, guys.
But he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen.
Oh no.
That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business.
Oh no.
He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old.
Oh, why would you cut down an 800-year-old tree?
He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and
oh my god! Look at the blood!
Lost in the wilderness or eaten by a bear. No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
No one cared because he was a loner anyway. Damn, poor George. What a sad story.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly.
Imagine being eaten by a tree.
Later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared.
Oh no, this is getting weird.
Workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these things, aren't I?
Wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them Woodpuppets, and hoped they had seen the last of them.
It sounds like the same voice from the first episode. Yeah, this is a real tragedy. Do we have like the sad violin playing? It's the world's smallest violin, going for George. Nobody cared because he was a loner. Not Woodpuppets! Not like this, I'm gonna get a splinter! Ooh, spooky! Fingers crossed, I haven't gotten a splinter in a long ass time. They suck, especially when they're deep in there. You gotta like soak your finger in hot water for a while and then get a needle to try to get it out. Ugh. To the challengers, break into the McLaughlin lumber mill and solve the enigma of the Woodpuppets. Also proved what happened in the disappearance of McLaughlin. There's a lot of syllables in that name. All right, I got this, no problem. VN don't count. Lula from Nolans. I don't know actually. Probably too much information. I don't mind telling people like generally I'm from like the New York, New Jersey area, but like I don't like to be too specific. I'm not telling you the town, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back with Rico. I mean, you could tell my accent. Can we get some water emotes in the chat? Sounds like I have, sounds like how I'd go out. I'm being eaten by a tree. Everybody thought he got eaten by a bear, but really it was a tree. Tree? I am no tree. I am an ent. Huh? What's happening? All right, first we need to find the horror monitor. This is gonna be our first wood puppet here, isn't it? Oh! Oh, come on, dude. What is this, Banjo-Kazooie? That's right, I remember these things. Thank you for the water emotes. Actually, you reminded me I need to take a sip and hit up the bathroom in about 13 minutes. This level's really fun. Well, I mean, if they give me a chainsaw, how could it not be fun? Everybody knows, like, that's like the best part of Doom. Should be outside, all right. Everybody knows that's the best part of Doom, is like running around with the chainsaw. Wait, what the hell? Am I getting spooked right now? Ah! I don't have a weapon though, do I? I gotta get out of here. Now let's run. Oh gosh, this is your idea of fun? I'm being smashed around. We have to escape this battle. We have no weapon yet. As soon as we find the chainsaw, we'll be good. All right. So again, where was my warning? Usually they give you like a warning on the top of the screen, don't they? Like all my senses are not tingling. Hey, hurry up. Yes, this is the voice of Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2. Is that everybody's favorite Rouge the Bat voice? Who does her voice now? Is it the chick that does all the voices from the Persona games? You know what I'm talking about? I forget her name, but she's very iconic. Like you could recognize her voice anywhere, right? She was Haru in Persona 5, and The little girl from Persona 4, I forget her name, singing, "I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day." I don't know. I kind of read that like Joe Swanson from Family Guy. I'm a lumberjack. I'm okay. I don't know. I hear the word lumberjack, I think of pancakes. I don't know. Like, I think 50% of all pancake brands in America have like bears and lumberjacks on the box for some reason. Same voice as Aegis now. Right, Aegis. That's also from Persona 3. Wait, what? What happened? I don't want to go into the house yet. We haven't gotten the horror monitor. Yeah, so I don't know how this level particularly works, but as you can see, on the top of the screen, we have all these different senses, right? And once one of them starts to go a little haywire, that means something is nearby. Now, if we have the horror monitor, we can defuse traps and stuff. So really, we just gotta figure out where it is. I saw my sixth sense ticking a little bit here. Over here? Hello? It's like, okay, there's something over here. It's kind of hard to see, though. Am I on the right track, DKP? I think that's more syrup. Don't even get me started on syrup, man. Syrup is not even syrup anymore. Wait. But deep breath? It's like a voodoo doll. Okay, well, that wasn't the horror monitor. But yeah, syrup is like not even syrup anymore. Syrup used to come from trees, right? You would put the stupid thing in the tree and then take the sap and make syrup out of it. Nowadays, all syrup is just corn syrup. That same crap they put in the sodas. Speaking of sodas, we should finish Pepsi Man. What do you guys think? Maybe over here? Oh wait, this might be it. It's so dark though. I wish I had a flashlight. It's starting to remind me of The Ring. That game was like pitch black. Here we go. No, it's a soda! Speaking of soda. Alright. I don't know, do you guys think this game is scary? I think it's just kind of silly, don't you think? Finish it? And let me take a look at the map real quick. Let's see. Oh wow, it's actually a pretty big area out here. Yeah, we'll take a whole look around. I'll check the perimeter. We are at the lumber mill right now. But yeah, I don't think this game is that scary, honestly. It's just kind of silly, like that, you know? Oh wait, there's something over here. There we go, we got it! Alright, good to know. So when all the senses are going, that means it's the horror monitor, possibly. Let's equip it. No, it's automatically equipped, that's right. It's horror adjacent. We all agree that Sprite is the best soda. We did! When we did the Pepsi Man stream, I actually, by the way, I'm just standing so my bleeding stops. It's kind of a thing, because I want to save bandages. But yeah, when we did the Pepsi Man stream, I did a whole soda tier list. I don't know if anybody still has the image. It was in the Discord somewhere, but Sprite was my top tier soda. Whenever I'd go to a restaurant, always go for the Sprite. Although it kind of sucks, because like sometimes, if you get your soda from like a soda machine, like it could be like too watery or taste weird, you know? Like, my dad used to always send his sodas back if they weren't perfect. My dad was a sodaholic. I honestly, DKP, you're right. The guy from Pepsi Man basically was my dad. He would wear hats. He had a big gut. He was white. You called it. That was my dad. But he used to ask for a new soda if he didn't like the soda they gave him. I was like, Dad, you shouldn't ask for them to take back food. Especially not over just because they didn't put a lemon in your soda. They're gonna, like, spit in your drink. He's like, I don't care. I prefer Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you know, you're not the only one that said that. When we had the Pepsi Man stream, I think DKP said the same thing. Maybe it was somebody else. We have a couple Dr. Pepper fans around here. Alright, let's go in here. I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't like Dr. Pepper. Maybe now, I have a more refined palate. You know, when you get older, your taste buds kind of change. Right, let's scan around for traps real quick. Oh, the chainsaw! Alright, there we go. Our adrenaline is getting a little low, but it's fine. Alright. Chainsaw? Nothing special, but it's right there! I can just grab the chainsaw and use it! Why? I would describe this game like a scary movie genre. Yeah, this game's cool. I dig it. It's a great stream game, honestly. That's why I want to see Lula play it one day. Fountain, bleach, tasting Sprite. No! Well, whenever I think about fountain soda, my brain always goes back to that Baja Fresh story about that guy that like made like a 4chan post about how he stole Baja Fresh from... Come on, dude. About how he stole Baja Fresh from Taco Bell. I'll actually use a bandage here. And I told this on stream, but just in case you weren't here for that, he like built a contraption where he was able to put a hole in the bottom of a cup and then run a tube up his sleeve of his long sleeve jacket, and then like it would go into a tank that he had in his backpack. That's so stupid. I'm gonna use a bandage here. I feel like by the time I use the bandage, I probably could have just waited for the bleeding to stop. There we go. You're making it hard to silently judge you when you keep talking about your tingling. What am I talking about tingling? I didn't say tingling. Did I say tingling at all? Although you just reminded me something. I want to play Tingle's Rupee Tracker one of these days. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know why they decided to give Tingle his own game. You know, Tingle from Zelda. Why did they even make that character? I think Majora's Mask is like one of the weirdest Zelda games. But like, just the Tingle has got to be the weirdest thing in Majora's Mask, and that's saying a lot. Whoops. Oh, watch out for the wall painting. What's your favorite soda, Tenderly? Let us know in the chat. I don't think cats should drink soda, by the way. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Thing is, even Scream, which was pretty silly. Yeah, and Scream was silly. Then they did Scary Movie, which was like a parody of that, and that was just ridiculous. I remember being a kid when Scary Movie came out. I might have been in like 4th or 5th grade, and like my friends. Oh wow, my health is really low. Let me eat that steak dinner. Some of my friends that were in 4th or 5th grade got to see it, and my parents wouldn't let me see it because it was like rated R. But looking back, I think I could understand why. I think there were a lot of boobs and stuff in that movie. Probably not for a 10-year-old to go see. My senses are tingling. Okay, I gotta stop saying the word tingling. My fox senses are tingling. Ooh. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're fine here, right? Let's just go grab this. We got the artificial plasma. Great, 10 out of 10. I prefer drinking green tea almost exclusively. That's a great choice, Tenderly. I thought this was a mirror. I'm like, damn, why do I look like a dude? Green tea is a great way to get caffeine if you need energy, but also it has a lot of I don't know what the exact thing in green tea is that makes your health improve, but there's something special about it, that's for sure. It's one of the healthiest drinks you can drink. I watched Scream before the month's over. The Crow too. I've never seen The Crow, but I do know the story about that movie, and it's quite sad.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin.
Yeah.
I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago.
This is an
as a
animatronic.
woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Ah! How rude! You already ate the guy. Do you have to decapitate him right in front of me? What do we got here? I got wood. Clip it. I got wood, guys. In case you needed a memo. Note to self. Wood. Gonna keep track of that for later. Antioxidants, yes. Yes, there's this.
Going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got the.
I got a feeling this guy was not the. This guy was not the brains of the operation. Okay, I was more prepared for it this time. Man, that tree is pissed. Welcome in, Epsilon Eagle 95. Are you related to the robot named Epsilon by chance? Dreamcast enjoyer, welcome to stream. Why does a silly horror game cost over $300 for an original copy? Oh man, it's probably there probably wasn't a big supply of these printed, right? I hadn't even heard of this game until this year, just recently actually. But it's a shame because this game is they should have advertised it better, you know? I think maybe at the time like people weren't ready for it. You guys ever see Back to the Future? You know, where Marty like goes back and goes wild on the guitar and everybody in the crowd's like, what the hell was that? Maybe that was people in the early 2000s when they saw this game. They weren't ready for it. Ah! Oh, come on. I didn't even get any detection that something was gonna happen. Alright, I just got a little spooked. It's fine. It's Epsilon from the Sega game called Alien Soldier. Shiva, DKP, do you know that one? These are my Sega Genesis, or Sega experts, excuse me. Don't know if it's a Genesis game. Although, I think somebody did mention a game called Blue Stinger. Was that it? Which is made by the company that made this game. You played that, Hazel? Oh, Hazel's also a Sega enthusiast. Foxy man, Tingles. What? Don't say it like that! What the hell, dude? Shiva made me beat it in one sitting. Wait, what? We're getting double jump scared out the same window? Okay, we got the ghost sprites of the woodmen. The woodmen. And my heart rate is out of control! Oh, come on, dude. Not like this. Okay, we're really bleeding now. Maybe I should take something from my heart. I'm about to have a heart attack over here. My poor little heart. I do notice the operations have had a big help with, there we go. With my heart rate and stuff. The last boss is a furry. Don't say it like that. What? Really? All right, let me scan around here real quick. Okay, here. There's something over there. I feel like a ghost hunter. Yeah, honestly, this game kind of gives me ghost hunting vibes, and that was not a show until just recently. Did I just double scan? No, there was a double jump. Okay. Recovery. Alien Soldier. He's talking about another game. I'm not gonna read that, DKP. I'm not doing it. I see what you wrote there. Foxxy was the last boss in Alien Soldier. Not a furry boss. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I could see, like, if I was a kid, maybe this would scare me. Games were scarier when you're a kid, you know? I can name, if I could think of 3 things that scared me the most from video games, it would have to be Re-Deads from Ocarina of Time, because I was like 7 or 8 years old when I first played that. Like going down into the graveyard, or yeah, I think it was the graveyard in Ocarina of Time. Seeing the Re-Deads down there, terrifying. Also, Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not gonna spoil it, but what happens with the Colonel and the ending there, very creepy. And last but not least, Mario is Missing on the Super Nintendo. One of the scariest games I've ever played. Don't play it. What about you guys? You guys have any games you're scared of, or like specific things? Like actual games that try to be scary are not actually scary. Unless they're jump scares, but jump scares are cheating. Ghost Hunters dub. Wait, what is this? You want me to do an Illbleed stream and pretend I'm like RPing it, like I'm the girl? I'd have to play as one of the guy characters. Maybe Sonic, the Sonic guy. There's something around here. Something fishy around here. Oh no. The moon in Majora's Mask. It is pretty creepy. Okay. I did say, you know, Tingle is pretty scary, but honestly, the moon, you're not wrong. The first time you see that. All right, over here. Modern games scare me. Yes. Pay to win. Gotcha games, not gotcha. Konami making pachinko games instead of actual games, not like this. It's horrifying. I don't know. I kind of want to play pachinko one of these days, but obviously you'd have to go to Japan, which I will do. I will go to Japan one of these days. Tell you what, I'm throwing down the gauntlet right here and right now. Mark my words. I am a fox of my word. If I go to Japan one day, I will do at least one IRL stream with a cell phone walking around. Okay? There's no sub goal for this. There's no follow goal. It's my commitment to you guys. Maybe I'll play pachinko live on stream. And no, I'm not gonna wear a fursuit while I do it. Stop. They're gonna kick me out of Japan. They're gonna throw me in the dog pound. They're not gonna put me in prison. They're gonna throw me in the dog pound. When I snap my fingers, you will forget that you are I'm not a furry! You don't need to hypnotize me! I literally take a quiz every February, an online evaluation that proves that I'm not a furry. If you guys don't believe me, go to the YouTube. Let's double check. That monkey that got cooked in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, damn. You know, if you think about it, if you kind of let time go by in Majora's Mask and you don't save the monkey, like you're doing other stuff, you're going to Snowhead, you're going to the Zora area, that monkey's getting eaten, right? Kind of weird to think about. Launch day patches for games, oh gosh. I don't know if Bashukin is still here. Maybe he's lurking, maybe not, but I remember we were watching a streamer that was playing Stellar Blade. Oh come on, I was just standing there! You can't do this to me! I don't even have wait, do I have a weapon? I don't think I do. Oh gosh, not the T-pose, anything but that! Alright, wait. Look at the kick! This is so stupid. Dude, they need to add this guy to Smash Bros. I know he's like a Sega character, but I mean, Sonic got in. Can we get Woodman in Smash Bros? He's got a great moveset. Get me out of here! Get me away from this guy! Oh gosh! He's kicking my ass, literally. Exactly, yep, it works. Illbleed, yes, Illbleed. That's the game we were talking about. It had day one patches because apparently, even though the creators said they were not gonna censor the outfits and stuff, apparently they got pressured by PlayStation or Sony or something. They wound up like, you know, changing some of the outfits. Of course, I would never play such a game. It's lewd. I'm a wholesome Fox streamer. All right, what's this? They talk? I can't imagine that wooden things are weak to electricity. That's not how this works, right? Unless it's a guy in a wood suit. It is a guy in a wood suit. What the hell? What is going on in this factory? That guy's still alive. Shout out to DKP. There's K-Kona. Do I have K-Kona on here? Sadly, no. Oh wait, I just clicked off the stream. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. I'm not scared. Look, everything's fine. No adrenaline. Oh, I should probably take a shot or something. That puppet kind of reminds me of Pepsi Man. You know, it does kind of remind. You know what the weirdest thing about Pepsi Man is? Like how he gives you soda. Like, why is it that like he summons soda by opening his mouth hole? And that's what I'm gonna call it, because that's what it looks like. What did I need? I needed to get adrenaline. Increases pulse? No, we don't need that. Did I not buy any? I didn't buy any shots for adrenaline. Damn it. I guess we'll have to just solve some puzzles then. Actually gonna head out. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, Mandalore08. And I'll see you next time. We're gonna be live Saturday with Silent Hill. I'm playing it for the first time. Well, there's nothing I could do there. I didn't have any. Who was that? This is like the best haunted house I've ever been in. All right. I think there's an item around here somewhere. Yahoo! So I hear they did actually add outfits similar to the censored outfits. There's a way to uncensor them. Yeah, via downloading. Okay, so they did not go back on their word. Okay, well that's good to know. You can't be like Blizzard, who made Overwatch 2, promising they were gonna have an offline PvE mode, and then just never made it. The only reason they got away with that is because it was a free game. Otherwise, they would have been taken to court. Where are we at? We got a hospital over here? Is there anything I can get here? Maybe to get my adrenaline back? Let's see. Oh yeah, all right, well, we got money. Let's do this. Let's get all the things. Oh, we kind of don't need the heart one, actually. Need this. And we are not bleeding. All right, let's get it done. Quick surgery, never hurt anybody. Wonder, like, we do have some doctors in the community. We do have a surgeon, but she hasn't been here in a long time. I wonder, like, statistically speaking, like, what's the safest surgery? You know what my dad used to say? The safest surgery is shaving. Like, come on, really? You're gonna count that? It's not really a surgery, dude, is it? Your friend was turned into a puppet. That was my friend! Oh no. You need to save him for the good ending. I'll do my best. I think I'll leave my heart just racing for a little bit. I did just have surgery after all. I think it's normal. But at least we can scan for things again. I'll feel more comfortable once I get some kind of weapon. Oh, come on. I guess this is a dead end for now, huh? Stitching up wounds. Am I gonna take damage here? I hope not. Oh, okay, he was just waving to me. Dental surgery? I don't know. Yeah, I guess dental surgery isn't dangerous, but it is certainly not pleasant. Especially for the ones where you're just awake. Getting wisdom teeth taken out is pretty easy. Yeah, I still have mine, actually. I'm one of these cases where it's like, might be a little risky to remove them, so, you know, I just leave them in. Sometimes I get a toothache, but whatever. It's nothing too crazy. Saving the game. Yeah, getting your wisdom teeth, actually, yeah. There's like a thing that could happen if you get your wisdom teeth taken out, and usually they can like tell you this might happen just from looking at your x-ray. So like you'll get a warning, and you could decide whether or not you want to take the risk. But there's a chance like you could mess up the nerves in your face, and then you'll just be in like constant pain for the rest of your life. You know, that's what I heard. It's like agonizing. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'll just keep my wisdom teeth since they don't really hurt. Maybe like I don't know, 0.1% of the time. I'm lopsided. I have 2 out of 4 left. Well, it's just weird that, like, why do we have teeth that need to be extracted, you know? It's kind of weird that humans have that. Like, also, why are there male nipples? What do they do? What are they for? Your guess is as good as mine. But anyway, this is a PG-13 stream, so I'm gonna shut up. What the hell's going on in here? Okay, I got ahead of myself. Ow! Spot bleeds from time to time, makes me feel like a vampire. Damn, dude. Not the ill bleeding. But yeah. I don't know. The worst part of dental stuff is like getting the... also, I'm probably making people uncomfortable. Let's change this topic. But yeah, the worst part is getting the injection. Especially if you don't like needles. But after that, it's pretty fine. Hey, that's a good question, though. Speaking of bleeding, playing Illbleed, what's the most you've ever bled? I don't know. Tell me, well, type it out while we watch this cutscene. I know my answer. And also, keep it
Confirming defrost.
Keep it PG-13, people.
Gear. Number 106 entering skinning stage.
Skinning? Why does my avatar look so excited about skinning? This is a more appropriate expression, I'm sorry.
106 has been skinned.
Ah! Attack on Titan! The Bolton House. Game of Thrones. When my cat hit a vein? Okay, we're on the same vein almost. That's because you are a baby. You are a baby, you are genderless for a while, so you have... Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you're onto something, DKP. That time I was cutting up some turnips at my old workplace. Tarpaulins. I gotta check this. Is that like a food? I honestly... Oh no, it's a tent. I'd never heard of these before. It's the extended form of tarp. Okay, I didn't know it had an extended form. Damn, dude. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Hey, we learned something today. I wasn't paying attention and the cutter slid into the tip of my thumb. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've done a lot of wood shop in high school and middle school and stuff. Speaking of which, we're in the wood level, but I was always very careful because, like, I knew that something like that could happen, but that sucks that it happened to you, man. When I was 5, I fell off a box in a very awkward way. Had to get rushed to the hospital. Pants covered in blood. Wait, how'd you... Oh! I think I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that moose, but you bled a lot from falling off a box. Interesting. Levin Success bust his head open on the floor and had a crimson mask like Stone Cold. Best day of my 5-year life. Damn. Also, probably when they chopped my biddies off. Okay, yeah, that's in a whole nother surgery thing. Wait, let's talk to this guy. Piece of wood. He had a splinter. It looks like he's still alive, though. It's weird. Alright, let's go through here. What does the splinter do? Ah, okay! Chill, dude! He's trying to kiss me! Oh, this is a okay! Can we get out of here? Can I even fight this guy? I don't think there's a... Oh, I do! I have the wooden splinter! Okay. This is the game telling me that I have a weapon now. Okay, chill. This guy loves bleeding, look at him. As you can see from the stream title, I was not lying. Everybody in this game is a hemophiliac with high blood pressure. Okay. Careful now. I don't know what his health is, but I'm doing my best. I thought this was gonna be a chase sequence, like he was gonna... He's drunk. Like he was gonna chase me through that door. This also might be another reason why this game wasn't super popular. Because it's very bloody. And you know, people back then were a lot more sensitive about blood and gore.
I'm not buying my kid Illbleed. I'll buy him Sonic Adventure because he could just run around, not bleed.
Sonic Adventure is dark too, I'll have you know. You ever play Gamma's Story? Exactly. Come on. You ever go to the Chow Garden and hatch an egg the wrong way? Mortal Kombat enters the chat. I was pushed off the top slide of a playground. Felt like mankind did in Hell in the Cell. So yeah, my story is my neighbor was a drinker and a fiend. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's a drinker. But when I was very little, he had a dog, and sadly, you know, since he was a drinker, I don't know if this goes hand in hand, but he was, you know, I was just a kid at the time. There's nothing I could have did about it. But he used to be abusive to the dog. It was very sad. So it was a mean dog. But you know, I'm just a kid. I don't know that. I was like 12 or 13 at the time, and he's like out there with the dog on the leash. He's like, "Come on over, you know, meet my dog." And, like, all the kids go over, and I went down and I pet the dog on the head. And for whatever reason, we were playing dog roulette with this thing. He decided to snap at me, and he sunk his teeth right into my wrist. Yes, true story. He struck the vein. He went right through my vein, and I turned into a fountain of blood. It was like Illbleed in real life. Had to go get 4 stitches. I'm glad the bleeding stopped though, because that was pretty scary. I thought I was a goner by the amount of blood that was coming out. It literally looked like the game that you're watching right now. Didn't know people could bleed like that. I thought it was just in video games. Trying to look at my senses here, but there's not much happening. All right, going through here. That's how you turned into a fox? Was this like the origin story? I mean, the dog did kind of look like a fox. He kind of resembled like a Shiba Inu style dog, but he definitely wasn't one. All right, more cutscene up here.
Body assembly line open. Body assembly
Oh,
line
it's a
open.
ketchup monster. Why is this game so weird, DKP? What is this? I'm glad I never played this as a kid. This would have changed me for the worst. I would have been traumatized. Foxy Man does whatever a Foxy can. My Foxy senses are tingling, you're right. I think it's time for a bathroom break, actually, after this cutscene.
The coding process. Stop.
Oh, the coding process? What are they coating them with? Sawdust? He's not a furry. Foxy's an animorph. Dude, I remember those books. Was that a show too? I vaguely remember it being a TV show. It's the second weirdest game I played. Well, you know, everybody's gonna ask you then, what the hell is the weirdest game you played? Wait, there's something here. What's that? What the hell is the weirdest game you played? Is it Bubsy? Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? You know what game might be weirder than this? Oh, come on. It's Taco Tuesday. You know what game might be weirder than this is, Tulip on the PS2, which is a game where you move to a town, and then the whole point of the game is to kiss everybody in town, and then finally, last but not least, kiss the girl you have a crush on. It's the weirdest game, dude. I can't even explain to you how weird it is, if you haven't played it. Alright, back to Illbleed. Ads are trying to entice me into ordering pizza. I don't know, dude. One sec. I got a protein bar, by the way, while I was downstairs. I see that, you know, I always feel guilty because, like, I see the protein bar and, like, on it, there's, like, a guy climbing a mountain. And I'm like, damn, I'm just eating this and, like, I'm just sitting at my computer. I feel guilty. Should I go out and do something, you know? Should I go climb Mount Everest? Honestly, nobody should probably do that. It's too dangerous. All right. Trying to entice me into ordering pizza. I don't know. Ads, I feel like ads don't work on me. It's like I see something and it's like, if anything, ads make me not want to buy something because I'm like, damn, this company just wasted my time by making me watch ads. How dare they? I'm gonna remember this and hold it against them. Alright, checking the map real quick. You would be a protein bar guy? What the hell does that mean? What are you implying? No pizza, don't even mention it. I was around too much today. Well, I'm like a special case. I can't even eat pizza because I don't eat cheese. And I do gluten-free. Yes, I'm also a gluten-free guy, yes. I'm kind of a health nut, actually. But there is like a place that's like 40 minutes from here that has actual gluten-free pizza that's dairy-free cheese. And it's pretty damn good, honestly. But yeah, honestly, this protein bar, I don't know, man. Is it supposed to like motivate me and give me the energy I need to climb a mountain? Because it just tastes like sugar and cookie dough to me. Alright, let's take a quick scan around here. But yeah, before the break, I did say I wanted to talk about jump scares. Also, you know what? We haven't done any predictions this stream. I'm slacking. See, I take a week off. I forget how to stream. Let's start a prediction. Will Fox beat this level in the next hour? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. So we'll stream till 8:20. Prediction is live. Get your points in, people. You would do a prediction? You know me! Not the sugar in the cookie dough. Yes. But yeah, speaking of jump scares. Also, I'm gonna stop eating because this is disgusting. Eating ASMR. Now, you may have thought of this or realized this, but my dad was a troll. Go figure. I've said this before on stream. But he also had a music studio. And there was one time when I was like, I don't know, must have been a teenager. He told me to come over to the computer. Oh, come on, I scanned that. Think I could beat this guy or should I run? He told me to come over to the computer. Don't tell me this thing bleeds. Of course it does! Of course it does! Everything bleeds in this game. He told me to come over to the computer and try this cool new game that he found, like a web game. And you know what it was? It was the maze game. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? You have to guide your little pixel with your mouse through the maze without touching the walls. And you go through a few levels, it's easy. And then you get to the third level, and at the end of the third level is very small, tight corridors. Yeah, take that. So you have to get really close to the screen to make sure you're not gonna hit the edge, you know? But my dad hooked up the computer to the damn speakers of his music studio. So when the jump scare happened, it like, the whole neighborhood heard it. I almost died. You know, honestly, that was the worst time I ever got jump scared. Gambud can't help with the prediction. Yes, gotcha. That's okay, I could do it. Not that, yeah, that one was a notorious jump scare. There's been a lot of those. Like, speaking of commercials, there's like that fake car commercial where then like that lady comes out from the side of the screen. You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? Everybody's seen these. Take that. But yeah, not a good time. You did not care that you picked up a brain. Oh, I didn't notice. Did I pick up a brain? Was it the brain from this damn doll? Ah, get me out of this game. It's so weird. This is kind of like the perfect game for me though, don't you think? I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, damn, if there was a game that like I would have came up with, it would probably be something close to this. This is something I would have cooked up, almost. It's almost as weird. Speaking of weird things I'm cooking up, make sure you guys come by Sunday around 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern time because I have to do a Teletubby stream. That's right. We're doing a whole stream about the Teletubbies. And why are we doing that? Because I opened my big mouth last week and I said, there's no such thing as a Teletubbies game. If there's a Teletubbies game on the PS1, I'll stream it. And sure enough, there was. Do I have to like get on the conveyor belt? I can't even see anything. Maybe up the stairs? I forget if I came down the stairs or if I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. You will love this next stage. Alright, well, that'll be next week. I am planning to continue this game until we finish. Let's see, is there anything here? Looks like there's a switch here on the side. Let's see. Looks like a keypad for numbers. Has a strangely shaped dent. Why would they have a... Who's running this factory? Are the trees running the factory here? Like, usually you would expect, like, a handprint. But it's like a wood imprint. Oh, no. Okay. Now what? Can I get on the conveyor now? Well, I did something, right? But it's not letting me on. Chicken Steve, welcome to the stream. How was Chicken Steve today? Or should I call you Chicken Ralph? Huh? Chicken Ralph? Is that your real name? Huh? How's it going, Chicken Steve? I think I have a new bit now, where I'm gonna try to guess your name every stream. And you don't have to tell me if I'm right, but one of these days I'll get it. Also, thanks for subscribing for 4 months. You now have access to the greatest emote of all time, Gaston, looking at people with a very creepy eye. Use it to make people feel uncomfortable as you stare at them. Now you need to use your brain. Oh, I don't have one! Oh, wait. The brain that we picked up? How does that make any sense, DKP? But yeah, how are you doing, Chicken Steve? And if whoever we raid today, let's put a whole bunch of Gaston, no, don't combine it with the foot emote. Whoever we raid today, let's put a whole bunch of Gaston emotes in their chat. Also, I gotta check. We need a quick sanity check. Hold on. Do I still have the world record in Beauty and the Beast? I haven't looked in a hot minute. Let's see. This is the whole reason we have the Gaston emote. We do! We still have the world record on this game that nobody plays. By 22 seconds, mind you. Very cool. Maybe next year we'll do a new world record for another NES game. Whenever they do that event again. That's not your brain. Oh, I think with it, okay? I'm sorry. Some people think with that part of their body. Cannot be used here. Oh, you're saying I have to solve a puzzle, not I literally have to use the brain we picked up. Yeah, actually, Chicken Steve, do you still stream? Because I feel like I never see you live. Maybe you stream in the AM times. But you are a streamer, right? Alright, well, let's see. I maybe have to use this. Do you want to use your pin? Okay. Let's see. But I have no idea what the numbers would be. Was there any mention of a 4-digit code in this level? Like, they didn't tell us the year of something. Can you check the green panel? Yeah, I'm here. I don't know, 1999? The year the Dreamcast came out? No. I don't think we have enough information. We might have to look around. Look at... Oh! You're right. Oh yeah, you don't have to be so obvious with the DKP. But you're right. This is the same thing I forgot to do in Silent Hill. Let's see. Wood cannot be used here. Is it... Hold on a second. Cannot be used here. Okay, I got you. Well, we have the memo. Oh, it says in the description. It looks like a lumber mill invoice. 3221 pieces of 2x4 were purchased at $3 each. Okay. Okay, it's probably not 3221, but maybe it is. Maybe it's simple. Let's put it in. All right, 3221. No. Okay. Okay. It wouldn't be that simple, of course. So now we have to do a little bit of math. All right. We got 3221, right? Pieces at $3 each, right? I'm gonna do some quick multiplication here. That's 9663. Let's try that. If we multiply it by 3. They say never do math while you're on the air, by the way. Put everybody to sleep. But that's quick math. Wait, I'm doing the wrong number. 9663. All right, we got it. Wasn't too bad. I thought maybe we'd have to factor in the 2x4 number, but we got it. Okay, thanks for the help, DKP. What is this?
By wood-cutting slaves. You'd better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip, and then, wham! You'll be a woodpuppet.
Who is this guy?
I don't think you'd like that now.
I feel like I'm about to slip in. Oh God, we did. Are we gonna turn into a mannequin now? We're gonna reveal our true form.
It's always been my dream to become a wooden man.
I want to be the reverse Pinocchio. We are! It's the reverse Pinocchio treatment. I want to be a fake boy. I can't even remember any of the songs from Pinocchio. Nothing's coming to my head. Guess it wasn't a very memorable film. Okay, it's a whole new me. I got a feeling there's no recovering from this one, huh? This is one hell of a theme park. It's okay, maybe it's just a bodysuit. Can I still use my heart monitor, though? I guess we'll find out soon. Wait, maybe I'll blend in. Maybe things won't attack me now. You know, it's like I'm in disguise. I'm one of them. I can sneak behind enemy lines. Okay, well. Uh-oh, uh-oh. My health is a little low. I'm gonna take a sip of soda real quick. If there's one thing video games have taught us, it's that junk food is good for your health. There we go. Okay, we'll save the steak dinner. Might need that later. Probably should have bought more, honestly. Okay. I think nobody's even questioning this anymore. We've all just accepted it. Okay, maybe I need to be a little more careful. I'm gonna use gauze here, because we are bleeding badly. I know the name of the game is Illbleed, but let's not do that. Also, Chicken Steve, are you still lurking, by the way? Did you see Anxiety Cream's... Oh, come on. Did you see Anxiety Cream throw up green vomit everywhere yesterday? Just like the Exorcist chick. No, I'm just kidding. Did you see the Ratchler the other day? I'm sure you heard about it. It was a whole thing. Accept it and it hurts less. That's a Brazilian saying. Wait, damn, my health is really low right now. Hold on a second. Let me have a steak. I don't know how I can consume meat in this form, but we shall do that. There we go. Right, nice and slow. I'm gonna try to pay more attention to the sensor gauges up there. Make sure things aren't tingling when they shouldn't be. See? Something's tingling. Let's take a look around. Here. There's two things. Alright, there we go. Good. We're increasing our intelligence! Alright, there we go. Hello? There's two. Nothing special found. I kinda am bummed that this level doesn't have the item finder. It's such an OP power-up. Okay, wait, there's something here. Probably with this electric current here. No. With the pipe! Colonel Mustard with the pipe in the dining room. Dude, do you guys know how to play Clue? This is one of those games that, like, nobody ever explained it to me when I was a kid. And I always wanted to play it, but, like, I had no idea what was going on. You know? You're, like, in this mansion, all this stuff going on. I have no clue how to play Clue. I love Clue. Wrinkly brain moment. Yes. Also, you dying. Yeah, we ate steak, so we're healed now. Never mind the fact that I'm a woodman. Wait, do I go off the path? Chat, do I go left or do I go straight? What do I do? What do you think? Could be anything down there. I feel like I kind of want to go that way. What do you guys think? Left or straight? Who is my favorite board game? Damn, no kidding. What is your guys' favorite board game? I always liked Mousetrap as a kid, but like, you know, Mousetrap has a whole bunch of pieces, and then being a kid, you're kind of clumsy, and you lose one part of Mousetrap, and it just doesn't work anymore. Straight, okay. Monopoly. Monopoly's cool, but it takes forever to play it. You know? And there's a whole bunch of people out there that have no idea how to play Monopoly. They just kind of like go around the board, buy stuff, and like it just never ends. You know? We call it Cluedo here, but I'm not sure why. Is that in Canada? Wait, where is Beanie from, if you don't mind me asking? Cluedo. That sounds almost like Japanese, because, you know, they don't really have just the letter D. It's always the letter D plus a vowel. So you say Cardo or Cluedo. Scotland! Very nice. I wonder if I'm part Scottish. I don't know. I'm part Irish, but, you know, general area. Interesting. Whenever I hear Scotland, I always want to talk about bagpipes. We got one left, one straight. Can we get a tiebreaker? Next person to give direction will be where I go. One of these days, I gotta play the bagpipes. It just seems like such a cool instrument. It does seem like a big pain in the ass to play, though. Like, whenever I see somebody playing bagpipes, they're always like blue in the face. It shouldn't take that much. Right, there's no right. All right, we're going left. Aim up, DKP says. Well, good thing we went this way. There's a cutscene. I don't like the looks of this. You guys think we should try to get into the left side? Why are they like clones? What is this? Am I not supposed to ask questions? Why are they playing like... Why are they playing erotic music to this? I don't like what's going on here. 10 woodcutters and 1 woodman. Well. Hunting manual. Maybe I should read this, huh? I'll read it in my K-Kona voice. Shout out to Foxxy_VT. We're talking about hunting. In the hunting, the objective is to hunt down wandering woodpuppets. Prizes will be awarded. Participants should read the guide carefully. Basic rules. A point is added after beating a woodpuppet. A prize is given based on points. Player is disqualified if beaten by a woodpuppet. Oh, we're going to be doing a bunch of combat. Okay. I don't got any problems with that. I'm going to kick some ass. Point system. Score differs depending on the types of woodpuppets y'all hunt. For types and points, please refer to the following page. Damn, this is getting like Monopoly rules, speaking of complicated board games. Type A, human inside, speaks and runs away if chased, 30 points. Type B, stares without speaking, simple attacks. Type C, brainless, must be talking about me. Can I get a Foxy Sand emote in the chat? Speaks gibberish, behaves oddly. Yeah, that's definitely me, alright. Maintenance crew. This is the Hunger Games before Hunger Games. Yeah, Illbleed inspired so many things. Actually, wait, no. Now that I think about it... Oh no, that was the Sonic Says, where it was, hit me baby one more time. I thought it was Illbleed for a second. I'm having a Foxy Sand moment. 300 points. Gold Chainsaw, special edition. Oh, okay. So we can win prizes? Defeated Woodpuppets will be dedicated to the Michael Clinic and autonomy purposes. Alright. Fair enough. I'm ready. Sign me up. I'm gonna kick some K-Kona butt. DKP's gonna enjoy this, I bet. Wasn't this the same?
I see you're Erico Christie, and you're 18 years old.
That's me.
From this point on is a hunting area.
He's very well spoken.
There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you, Woodpuppets.
Go back to the K-Kona accent, alright. I ain't afraid no of the K-Konas.
If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as Woodpuppets, you can't jump.
She's so sad.
Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together.
Why does he sound like an old British man if he's a K-Kona?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Yeah, this is like that moment from Watchmen, the movie, when Rorschach gets put in prison. It's like, I'm not stuck in here with the K-Konas. They're stuck in here with me! Come on out. Let me take a look at the map here. Come on out, K-Konas, where you hiding? We're doing a little hunting today, aren't we? Watchmen based. You guys ever see the HBO series Watchmen? It was like a sequel. Yeah, it was very weird, but it was made by the same people that made that weird show called Lost, which I haven't seen, but I'd recommend it if you haven't seen it. The spin attack is broken, I love it. Hell yeah, why would I want to become a woman again? Just let me stay a stickman forever. A woodman. Dude, I swear, DKP, if I have a nightmare tonight about, like, wooden dolls attacking me, and I get a splinter, I wake up with a splinter, you're gonna hear about it. You're gonna hear about it from my lawyer. And this is a tight combat arena here. Alright, here we go. You ready to bleed? Is there like a different way to do the spin attack? Is it like you just have to keep doing combos? Or is this the spin attack you're talking about? There's no way I lose to K-Konas. Guy can't even hit me. Look, he's dead already. Had too much fried chicken today. Too many cheeseburgers. I know the weakness. I know the weakness of flesh, and it disgusts me. Pal homie, are you telling me you want to sign up to become a woodman too? A stickman? Because I know a place you could head down to the what do you call it? The lumber mill. You could head on down to the lumber mill and get the operation. Maybe that'll be my claim to fame. What do you guys think? Should I open up? Should I go to medical school, become a surgeon, and then do cosmetic treatments for people to become woodmen, become stickmen? It's easy. First we take your skin off, then we apply sawdust. Probably don't even need to do that. You could just do like a cosplay. Dude, you think if I cosplayed I cosplayed this character at Otakon next year at a convention, that somebody would notice? I should probably be a little careful. I'm not sure if I'm able to eat as a woodman. There's more moves. All right, well, how do I use them? I guess I'll try different buttons. All right. Okay, just checking the map real quick. All right, we're heading through here. Perfect. This kind of feels like a horror movie, doesn't it? Ah! Okay, a little bit of it. Oh, I didn't even get the combat because the jump scare. Here we go. All right, let's try to get some different moves. Okay, if you attack without moving, you do just a kick. That's gotta hurt. Imagine getting kicked in the shin. Let's see. What if we do the X button? Nothing. If we do the B button, nothing. The only button that does attacks Oh, I see. The flamethrower button. Remember when we had the flamethrower? Damn! You weren't kidding! Damn, Hazel was right. This move is broken, but it does open you up to, like, getting attacked. Just keep doing it. Screw it. Dude, they definitely got to add this guy into a fighting game. I don't know, does Sega, like, what is Sega known for in terms of fighting games? Is it Tekken, basically? They could add him as a bonus character in Tekken. I'm gonna use some gauze here if we can. We're bleeding a little too much. He's gonna use the meat grinder. Yes, I'm the blender. I'm the ninja. Shout out to Shiva. Here we go. No more bleeding. Virtua Fighter, yes. That was like, was that like one of the first 3D games? Was that on Sega Saturn? I remember it just being very polygon, you know. But it looked good for the time. The original one. I don't think I've ever played it though. Maybe at an arcade. Maybe at an arcade. Alright, K-Kona. Yeah, no wonder DKP redeemed this game. The whole game about, well, this level is just about killing Southern gentlemen. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking pancakes tomorrow. Might be on the menu. Oh, he fell over! What a jackass! Virtua Fighter, yes. Was it an arcade game too? Or maybe it was only an arcade game and not on console. My heart. Oh gosh, you're right! What do I do? Do I have anything for my achy breaky heart? Let's see. The nitroglycerin? Did we already use it? Maybe I'll read the magazine. No, wait, that's the opposite of what we want. Relaxing CD. Let's do that. Put on the relaxing CD. I love this music. Let's listen to this for a second. Wow. This CD is so relaxing. The music just makes me feel like I'm on a tropical beach in hell. Alright, back here. Sorry, Sheev, I'm sorry! Look, as long as we're in horror month, you gotta expect the Ring soundtrack is randomly gonna show up on my stream. Alright? I love pancakes, y'all! I think we're going this way, right? Some people like, I don't know. You guys like syrup on pancakes or honey? Some people are doing weird things to pancakes out there, and I don't like it. And this is a PG-13 stream. I'm not talking about that kind of weird, okay? This ain't no American Pie joke. Like, you know, some people put peanut butter on pancakes. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh well. I like honey and tea. Honey on pancakes? That's like a struggle food. That's only if you don't have syrup on hand. You're like, damn, I gotta use the honey. Olives? Shiva, don't tell me people over in Germany, you guys are putting olives on pancakes. I almost said pizza. We got something. I guess I did go the wrong way, huh? Syrup agave. It's like the sugar. Is that sugar free? I think it is. I said this recently, but like people in my family, they put corn in pancakes. Well, mostly my mother. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you trying to make pancakes healthy? Just let us have the pancakes. You know, when I'm a kid, I'm like, come on, dude. Why you gotta put corn in there? It's like ruining it. It's like putting pineapple on a pizza. Who would do such a thing? Probably DKP Games. That's who. Grape jelly? That's not that weird. I actually like putting jelly on like waffles and stuff, but at the same time, like you put jelly and syrup on your waffles or your pancakes. That's way too much sugar, dude. You're on the fast track to, you're on a speed run to diabetes land, or diabetes, as Wilford Brimley used to say. Speaking of which, if you were dating somebody that had diabetes, right? Maybe you are, I don't know. If you say goodnight to them, is it offensive to say sweet dreams? This is something that's been on my mind. Should you not say sweet dreams to a diabetic person? Would they get like, you know, would they get offended? I'm sorry! Embrace the K-Konas. Like, you don't want to dream about eating pancakes. Although they have like keto pancakes. I don't know. Whenever I see keto stuff at the store, like I already know it's keto without even looking at the box because the price is like twice the normal price. Like, yeah, keto is a caveman diet. Enjoy these keto cookies and keto pancakes that the cavemen definitely had back in the day. Ah! I don't know. Only America would come up with 100% like meat diet. Jelly syrup, Nutella, pineapple peaches, coffee grounds, lamb chop. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're putting coffee grounds on food? Isn't that like one of the most nastiest, diabolical tasting and smelling things ever? I think they go right in the trash, right? Like when you throw out prescription drugs and stuff, they tell you to put coffee grounds over it so people will be discouraged to use it. I mean, granted, if people really wanted to use them, they're still gonna do it, but I don't know. Coffee grounds? I don't know about that one. I love Beyond Keto. Keto products are a scam. Yeah, it's like the MTG oil or whatever the hell it is. It's like some kind of keto sugar. And they have to like make it in a meth lab or something. It's like, you need like a PhD level chemist to cook up this MGT oil or whatever the hell it is. I don't know, my dad used to do that Atkins diet, which was like no carbs, low carbs. He just ate a bunch of meat and cheese and stuff. Like, you can't lose weight doing this, but it's ketosis, so you can, I guess. I know someone that pours ketchup on their pizza. You know what? You know what, dude? I was having a good day until I read that. Now I know there's somebody out there that's a complete maniac. Also, hello, lady, Remilton. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. What emote? Is that Anxiety Cream's emote? I knew it. And that was drawn by Kalis Star, wasn't it? I know Kalis's art. You know, the same artist that drew that emote is the same person that drew our Bubsy emote. Can we get Bubsy caught in the chat? I love that. That's one of my favorite emotes. Kalis is so awesome. Never played it. How am I? I'm doing good, except we're playing Illbleed. It's a weird game on the Dreamcast. Right now we were a 18, 17-year-old girl, high school girl that got turned into a mannequin, and now we're fighting a bunch of southern gentlemen with axes that are lumberjacks inside of a sawmill. If that sounds weird to you, it's because it is weird. It's really weird. Speaking of, oh gosh. Speaking of weird, again, shameless plug. Teletubby stream this Sunday, 3 o'clock, maybe 4, because I'll be late. You'll have a chance to win some channel points too. I gotta be careful with my health here though. I'm running a little bit low. You can't do an attack like that. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. Let me focus on this fight real quick. I can't read his moves. He's like the drunken fist, you know? I can't predict his movements. He's just so dumb. There's no way I can understand his brain because he clearly doesn't have one. No, he's gonna hit me! Die already! Kick him in the nuts! Okay, there we go. I watched DKP play it. You have it, a dodge. Oh yeah, I forgot! There's no dodge. I forgot about my dodge button. Damn it! That came in such handy the other day, too. Right, maybe over here? Are we on the right track, DKP? Am I going backwards? No, I think this is right. Maybe he secretly hates Keikona? I don't know. But yeah, sounds like a normal day to you? Yes. I don't know, do you have like a favorite horror game? Oh wait, this is, okay. Yeah, this month we're kind of doing, I guess only 3 games, unless you want to count the Teletubbies game as a horror stream. I think we should. Looks like we got to the end of the road here. That's my friend, isn't it? Yeah, the game is pretty dark today, huh? I guess we'll follow him, because we're trying to save him, right? But yeah, this month we're doing Silent Hill, Illbleed, and also, also Resident Evil. Our Halloween stream will once again be Resident Evil 1. I will try to, try my best again. There's something going on here. Is there an item? My senses are tingling. Let's see what we got here. I don't think, oh, maybe I have to kick it. Not sure how we get past here. Let's see. Oh, you can't kick in the overworld outside of the fight scenes, huh? But yes, do you have a favorite horror game, Lady Remilton? Also, are you a streamer? It's always nice to know if people are streamers here. We have a lot of streamers in our community. This is true. And I assume you followed me from Anxiety Cream shoutout. Well, I don't see what we're getting with here. There's an item. Well, I'm trying to find it. Also, I've been hanging around these Keikonas so long, I'm starting to talk like them. Well, butter my biscuits. Over here? No. Warmer, hotter, colder. What are these supposed to be, by the way? Are these bugs? Like, what is this? Reminds me of Metroid. Wait. Woodola. What the hell is a Woodola? Let's see. Will this turn me back into a human? Let's see. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button, actually. Good call. Crude stamina increasing drug. Don't think we need that. We got an axe. Well, we could use the axe once we turn back into a human. Some say this axe belonged to Jason. It wouldn't rust from contact with blood. Alright, let's see. Woodola. Wood-eating bug. Voracious appetite for trees. Cannot be used here. Maybe this is used on the boss? As you know, when we came to this level, we learned that the lumberjack here was eaten by a tree, and we've been being stalked by these giant roots. So it makes me think that the last boss here is gonna be a tree, so maybe we need that to defeat the tree. Use it somewhere nearby. Oh, of course. Well, now it all makes perfect sense. You're gonna love this. I got just the thing for you. Here you go, buddy. Where is it? Woodola. Everything's perfectly normal. There's nothing normal about this game. Everything is so weird. It's probably the weirdest stream right now in the retro section. Just saying. I doubt you'll get anything weirder than this. Alright, well, that takes care of that. Some termites, I guess. Alright, going up. Are we close to the end here, DKP? I think we have another 20 to 25 minutes for the prediction. I think I started it at 7:17. Hopefully you can't fall off here, but this seems fine. This is not as challenging as the last level where we had to jump across the cars and stuff. Also, I hope this level isn't giving Hazel any PTSD. You know, there are probably a bunch of saws around here. Are we there yet? Yeah, it feels like that, right? Seems like, I kind of like games like this for speedrunning, though, because, like, games that have, like, intermittent cutscenes that you have to watch, or, like, easy segments, it's good to have, like, a big break like that, where you don't have to focus for the whole run, you know? Shiva knows what I'm talking about. There's an item or something around here. Let me try to hone in on it real quick. You can see my 6 senses tingling. Oh, nice! Steak dinner. Excellent. It's just like Castlevania wall meat. We don't ask how long it's been sitting there, we just eat it. And we got the ring music. Good. I'll probably hold off a little bit on eating the steak because, you know, we still have a 30% health here. Oh, nice! A save point! Hell yeah! Also, I gotta say, this game is not that difficult, which is nice. Granted, I do have DKP kind of like helping me out if we get stuck. There was a lot of cryptic stuff in World 2. The most cryptic thing I've seen in this game so far is probably the fact that you have to, you know, figure out how to play it with the horror monitor and whatnot, but also the signs that you had to knock over to make platforms. If you see a hospital nearby, where it's where your friend is, you have his brain. Okay, maybe there's another one. If not, I might have to go back, because there was a hospital in, you know, earlier on in the stage. Is that the guy that's like in the mannequin? He has no brain and I just have his brain. All right, here we go. Oh, this is getting creepy. All right. There's like a lot of suspense here, but really nothing much is happening, huh? Oh, what was that? I just saw a K-Kona. Do I have to kill him? This area kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider for some reason. I'm gonna pull up my map. This is very confusing. If you don't give his brain back, he'll be brainless for the rest of the game. It's a nice detail. Damn. All right. Well, we haven't been this way, so let's keep going up here. Yeah, that is pretty funny. I like games like that, where, like, the decisions you make in the game, like, it gives you a lot of optional stuff you could do, and then, like, it affects the whole rest of the game. Like, Undertale had a lot of that. And, I know, everybody knows that game already. It's quite old by now. Wait, is this the hospital here? Okay! I kind of want to fight this K-Kona first. We gotta make sure we eliminate them all for the good ending. Ow, not the head! Not the head! Oh, right, the dodge button, right. Also, this is a really weird fighting arena here. I forgot what the dodge button was. Was it X? I don't think you could dodge as a... Can you not dodge as a mannequin? Doesn't seem to be working. Also, I need to be a little careful here. Okay, there we go. Careful! Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, you have no idea what's going on. The bottom meter is my health, and the red meter above that is my blood gauge. So, if the green goes all the way to the left, I am dead. If the blood gauge goes all the way to the right, I'm probably gonna bleed out. I don't think that's ever happened. It's pretty easy not to bleed to death. You just use a bandage or something. Or just stand still. To coagulate. I meant you were supposed to avoid the fight starting in the first place. Well, you don't have to kill all the K-Konas? That seemed like it was the objective. Like you're gonna win a prize if you do it. I want the prize, damn it. You go to McDonald's, are you going there to get the food? No, you're going there to get the Pokemon toy. Let's be honest here. Where the hell is the hospital? Hold on, let me take another look at that sign. Maybe there was an arrow. You can't dodge. You could dodge a wrench. Oh, this way. Yeah, there was an arrow. I just don't have a brain. Somebody's got to put my brain in. Please. Actually, I just had a really weird thought. Like, imagine being a streamer, but like you're so desperate for making content that like you stream yourself getting a surgery. Be good content though. Also be against terms of service. Too much blood. You're not allowed to show blood on Twitch. Yet here we are, streaming Illbleed. Hello there. Are you theme park workers? Oh gosh, they're from the Matrix. They're crash test dummies? What is going on here? Oh, this is trouble. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned here. We're gonna have to play this like we've never played before. Not gonna worry about my blood too much. We have a lot. Okay, careful! I don't have much health. I really should have had that steak dinner before encountering these two. Okay, easy so far. Careful, careful! No, they're ganging up on me! I do like how there's friendly fire in this game, so the enemies can hit each other. To remember my karate skills. Okay, careful, careful, Foxy. Not like this. How much health do they have? Okay, we got one of them. Nice. Now at least it's not a 2v1 anymore. Come on, dude. Come on, dude, not like this! No! No! I'm so invested in this! Okay. I was just saying earlier how this game is so easy. You guys have never heard me make that noise, I'd imagine. Strength empty? What the hell? Strength empty my ass! How did I get strength empty? Dead. Oh my god. How did I lose all my strength? I was just running around at the speed of sound. All right, back across. Yeah, but this is really close actually. We're fine. It was literally, it's like a 3-minute time loss. As long as I don't get into combat. Is that a leaf blower? Yeah. Oh wait, pal homie, do you not know about K-Kona? Oh, come on, I was supposed to avoid combat, not get into combat. All right, well, whatever. I do enjoy kicking these guys in the ass, quite literally. It's a new pastime of mine. You know, I'm gonna... These wood-type shapes, they're pretty common to see. Like, you can see, you know, people use them for dolls and stuff. Some mannequins look like this. It also looks like, you know, kind of how people draw humans. They use a shape like this right off the bat to start their sketch. Whenever I see this from now on, I'm always gonna think of Illbleed. Always. This game is corrupting my brain. Oh, K-Kona's still going? Let me turn it off for you guys, my bad. Yeah, K-Kona is, I'll send you, you know what? I will send you a personal DM after stream, enlightening you about K-Kona. It's like, oh, I looked away from chat for a second. What happened? Damn it. Okay, chill, dude. He's a simple man. He enjoys trucks. He enjoys deep-fried food. He enjoys hunting. He also enjoys bothering DKP. My biggest loss is repeating a whole commission because the power went out and I was saving the file. Damn. That sucks ass. Yeah, my video editing software is notorious for, like, just shutting down, like, once every, like, hour or two. So I have a very good habit of saving every 5 minutes now because of that. But if you lose your power during the save, there's really nothing you could do, huh? It was the meaning of bliss. Foxxy acting like he's not being hunted. I'm a Fox Vtuber. Of course I'm being hunted. Do you know how many? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Everybody's trying to eat me. It's like a new thing. Everybody's trying to catch Foxy, eat him for dinner. Cut it out, guys. But yeah, I think one of my biggest data losses was Phantasy Star Online. Because my GameCube memory card... No, it wasn't even my memory card. Just like the power went out while I was playing. Or maybe while I was saving, and I lost my level 100 plus character in Phantasy Star. I know Shiva, DKP, you guys probably know how that feels, maybe. Alright, oh, this is the hospital over here. I went here for healing, and I got my ass kicked. Well, let's eat the steak this time. Let's not make the same mistake. This time we'll go into full health. Mr. Tip's biggest loss was my childhood PC dying unexpectedly and taking all my Sims and Sims 2 data with it. Alright, well, you know what? Sonic has given us a lot of advice on the stream, you know? Yeah, break from the game for a second, hold on. Let me give you guys your own personal Sonic PSA with one of my favorite Sonic songs. This one here. Okay. I'll put the controller down so I can get serious.
Kids, there's nothing cooler than playing video games and having fun. But did you know, if you don't back up your save data, you might lose everything. Imagine spending months and months in a game just to lose all your data. That's no good. Make sure tonight and regularly you back up your data. So if you ever lose your data, you'll have it copied and ready to pick up from, so you don't lose it forever. I kind of fumbled that at the end. But anyway, that's why Sonic says. It's a lot better than don't sniff chemicals or whatever the hell he was talking about earlier. Alright, where were we? I lost my memory card with Super Mario Sunshine data. It was at 99.99%. Okay, pal homie. I don't know. We have a lot of Sega guys in the chat here. I'm pretty sure nobody understands the pain that is involved in getting 100% in Super Mario Sunshine. Okay? I have done it. And the only reason I did it was out of spite because my friend said that I just suck at the game and I don't know what I'm talking about. I say Mario Sunshine is a bad game, okay? And I still do. And he wouldn't let me have that opinion unless I played the whole game. So I did. And let me tell you something. It was brutal. It was one of the most... I can't even tell you the amount of stuff you have to do in that game to get 100%. Not as bad as Final Fantasy X-2, but still, very bad. Alright, let's kick some ass and chew some bubblegum. And I don't have a mouth, so we're just kicking ass. Remember, kids, always save your data. Oh, wait, I fumbled that up. Yeah, Foxy said. Remember, kids. Yeah. Remember, kids, memory cards save games. Yeah, that's right, hit each other. Ah! They get you in like a stun lock if you're not careful. Okay. You got one of them? Come on, two? Got a nice combo going here. There we go. I'm kind of not being as careful as I should be. I don't know where the next health item's gonna be. Come on, dude. Come on. You gotta bait him out to attack. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now give me the operation. Not much of a loss. Backup data, don't sniff chemicals. Yeah, I mean, any kid's gonna know you don't stick chemicals. Tell me, chat, what's the dumbest thing you did as a kid? Oh, we got Randy's brain. All right, nice. I don't know anybody in real life named Randy. Just saying. I think it's a gender neutral name, right? There's guys and girls named Randy.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Oh,
Calm down, Randy. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Whoa, you're Erica? You came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this.
Dude.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we saved Randy. We rescued him. He's kind of saved. He's still a mannequin, though. All right, let's get him out of here. Is there anything else over here? What's this? Oh, all right, we got something. All right, backtracking. Not much of a loss. Yes. Remember, kid. Let's see. Moose said my biggest loss was my old phone,
that got stuck in a boot loop, and I lost most photos of my stepdaughter for the first 2. Oh, that's so tragic, dude. Oh man, that sucks. I bet you're still not over that. That's something you're always gonna be like, damn, that sucks that happened. I mean, I don't want to compare it to me losing my Phantasy Star Online data, but I feel like I almost know the same pain. Let me check the map real quick. Now try not to die. Don't say it like that. What, are we gonna have like a dinosaur come out or something? An Indiana Jones boulder? No, wait, we're dealing with Keikonas here. What could it possibly be? Do they have a chainsaw now? Do we go right? Or, I guess we can go right. It seems kind of blocked. Okay, let's dodge him. I feel like the mannequin is not that fast. Gotta weave. This is how you're supposed to run away from alligators, right? You go left and right. Ah, damn it, he caught me! For such a large gentleman, you sure run fast. Also, what the hell is this fighting arena? It's very intimate. I need some personal space here, dude. Okay, I'm finally going to sleep because I swear I heard sniff data and back up your chemicals. Also, remind me to use a bandage after this. I'm about to bleed out again. Alright, thanks for watching, Beanie. Have a nice night's sleep. And, don't dream about mannequins or Keikonas. If you do, let me know in the exclamation point Discord. I just want to be a human again. I'm tired of being this stupid stick man. I want to be a real boy, damn it! Come on, Geppetto. Wait, is Geppetto God? Because he, like, literally made a mannequin that came to life, and then it became a real boy. It's kind of weird to think about. Never thought about this. Flaming dinosaur with laser eyes. No, not like this! Damn, I'm bleeding all over the place. Let me bandage up here. Yeah, don't forget to back up your chemicals. We're still bleeding, but we'll let the rest just clot up there. It was the fairy. The tooth fairy? Who the hell thought up the tooth fairy, by the way? Can we talk about this? What kind of sick, deranged individual thought that, oh yeah, when your teeth fall out as a kid? Think about the whole ritual of it. It's so stupid and weird. You put your tooth under the pillow, and then you go to sleep, and then you have to, like, have it in the back of your head that some entity is gonna come into your room while you're sleeping, invade your personal space, take your tooth and put money there. And why is she buying your tooth? Why is she giving you money for your tooth? What the hell is the tooth fairy doing using your teeth? I have so many questions, dude. No, he was just hallucinating because he doesn't listen to Foxxy says and mixed up the chemicals. The blue fairy that gave Pinocchio life. Oh, I don't remember, dude. I haven't seen that movie in forever. There is a Super Nintendo game called Pinocchio, though. It's very bad. I played that once. I have better memories of the game than the movie. I don't know, that's the thing, though. Most games based off of movies are bad. And also, most movies based off of games are bad. Like, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and also, I'm talking about the original from the 90s. And also Resident Evil, except maybe the first one, because that has good moments, but like, they made like 10 of those movies. Why, dude? Like, there were lots of memorable moments in the first Resident Evil movie, but I've seen like a lot of the other ones, and the only thing I remember from any of the other movies was when she drove through the church glass on a motorcycle. Other than that, drawing a blank. She's building a tooth dragon? Gosh, she's building a shark. A tooth shark. Okay. Is this a dead end? Like, what is going on? No, there's something on the top left. Let's go over there. Goal! Wait, this is it! We're at the end! We finished the Keikona hunting mission. Alright, let's see. Any items? The locker room? Hidden the locker room with the old Keikonas, you know? It seemed like they went in with the same clothes they were participating in, unless they have, like, a separate pair of clothes just for... Oh, come on. Come on, dude! Hey, is that a Haru fan? I see Haru emotes in my chat. Hello, Deox101, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is Haru streaming tonight? I had a lot of fun watching Haru stream the other day, by the way. I got to put in a lot of work on that build we were doing. You guys remember we did the Minecraft stream? We started on the haunted house. I put some more work into that last night. I think we will stream that maybe on Halloween or whenever she does the event. We'll do the finishing touches. I will definitely stream that. Maybe we'll raid Haru that night. We'll raid into Haru's stream. We could watch her do the Halloween event. Very cool stuff. Also, oh wait, back to the Tooth Fairy discussion, okay? If you're like a hockey player, right, they're known for losing teeth. Or maybe like you get into just like, you're a street fighter, not the game, like you actually fight in the streets. You might lose your teeth. Or maybe you just don't brush your teeth and they fell out, you know? If you're an adult and you lose an adult tooth, will the Tooth Fairy still leave money under your pillow? Does it still work like that, or is it only baby teeth? So where the hell is my sixth sense taking me? Seems like I'm missing something, right? Something over here? Should be. Here? No. No comment. Well, there's something wrong with this. Oh, I'm gonna use a gauze bandage. I'm bleeding too much. But yeah, we're playing Illbleed today. It's a Dreamcast game, a bit of a retro game. Hidden gem, perhaps? Dare I say? There we go. No, baby teeth are the only... baby teeth, only the mech would be too big otherwise, I see. But you gotta think about it. There's a lot of people in the world. The Tooth Fairy is collecting a lot of teeth. Think how many people lose teeth every day around the whole world. There's over 8 billion people. She might be making a whole army full of tooth mech. And tooth is a very hard material, isn't it? No one's gonna be able to stop the Tooth Fairy when she begins her reign of terror. They have an organization. You're old enough to make your own money, says the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, true. True! Oh, come on! There we go. Nice. Man, DKP must be so happy about this stream. We've slayed so many K-Konas today. The Rock got rich from teeth. Wait, where'd my game go? Look. There we go. Trapdoor! I'm getting careless, and I'm running out of health. Do we have anything for our health here? I think if we get a game over again, that's gonna be the end of the stream, sadly. Let's use a bandage. We got something for stamina. This will do hit points? It would be suicidal to take this. Oh, my heart rate is too high. I see. I like the way they worded it. Let's use this. Alright, I think that was worth. We got a heal in. You just gotta get the teeth from Futurama to beat it. Wait, is this from an old episode? I feel kind of bad, because, like, back in the day, I would always watch Futurama before going to sleep. Back when I was in college, or high school. I saw all the old episodes, and I haven't seen any of the new ones. Don't use this, idiot. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it said. I thought it was gonna cure both of them, but it was trading your adrenaline or your pulse for health. Alright, we got another lumberjack here. Dare I say he might be a Minecraft builder? He's got his little pickaxe, his axe, he's chopping down trees. Okay, how you like that? How you like that, huh? Yeah, I bet you like it. This is getting a little weird. Sorry, chat. It's not like that, I swear. I just get great satisfaction out of killing these guys in this game. Look at the kick. Look at it. Look at the blood spray. Imagine if Minecraft... There's gotta be a mod for Minecraft where you could, like, add blood and gore like this, right? Like, you hit a mob and just, like, fountains of blood come out. It's an old episode. I think it was Thompson's teeth. The only teeth strong enough to eat other teeth. What the hell? Yeah, usually you don't eat the teeth of the animal, but, you know, hey, if you got Thompson's teeth, you can get away with it. I don't know, what's your favorite episode of Futurama? If I think back to, like, ones that are most memorable to me, probably, no surprise if Marianne is lurking in chat, I'm sure Moose will tell her. Death by Snoo Snoo. Zap Brannigan is just my favorite character. He's got a Gaston vibe going. He's a super misogynist. What a jerk. Let's see what's at the end of the hall here first. It's getting a little dark. I'm kind of spooked. What's this? I don't know, you guys have a favorite Futurama episode? I always like Futurama better than Simpsons, by the way. Felt like it was more cerebral. Although, you guys know a lot of the Simpsons guys were super math nerds. That's what I heard, at least. Is this where stickmen are born? I suffer from a very sexy learning disability. It's called sexlexia. Best quote of all time. Okay. Oh, this is the de-woodifying machine. We can become a human again. Well, what could possibly go wrong, as Bubsy says. Don't remember any of them, and I watched them all. Kind of feels like that for me. I also like the one with the fiddle, where Fry makes a deal with the robot devil. And also the really sad one with the dog. Such a sad episode. It's made of velour. It's made of velour. Hey, lady, do you come here often? It's the coffee episode was great. Oh, well, yeah, everybody knows that one from the meme. From the GIF, or GIF if you're a psychopath. You know, where Fry's drinking the coffee cup and shaking his hand. Just a little bit more coffee. Was that you, Moose, when you were drinking a lot of coffee? My heart is like pounding like a club. Let's see, where do we go now? This way's blocked off? Oh, we can probably use the axe here, right? Maybe? What do you think, DKP? Am I going the right way here? I forgot you could jump now? I forgot, I was a stick man for so long, I forgot I have legs again. I guess that's how the game makes you transform back into a human, right? And also, now I could dodge again, too. Wait, there's something here. Oh, we got another one of these drugs that will probably kill us if we take it. Let's not take it. The yiff is great. Wait, what are we talking about, the yiff? Was that an episode of Futurama, or are you guys making fun of me? Or both? I wish coffee gave me the jitters. Dude, dark chocolate gives me the jitters. I can't eat more than like a couple ounces. I'm very sensitive to anything.
The cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out.
Sounds like the guy from The Simpsons.
Please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Very amateur theme park. Oh, this is the tree. The final boss.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
Really? Also, I gotta hop off and lurk for the rest of the stream. I'll be able to peep at the chat and not hear anything. Alright, sounds good, Moose. I'll be finishing up pretty soon. Also, we failed the prediction. What the hell is that, by the way? Is that the guy's head from the beginning? Did the tree eat him and like Dragon Ball Z fusion with this guy? Alright, it begins! Alright, chat. We may have failed the prediction here. Choose prediction outcome. No. But we will do a prediction here. Will we one-shot the boss? Will we one-shot boss? Yes or no? 30 seconds on the clock. Get your points in right now. Let's make it happen. I got the jitter, but I got a crap for the duration. What are we talking about? The tree throws up. Okay, wait, we gotta dodge. We gotta remember to dodge here. This kind of reminds me of a Zelda fight. Oh gosh, this is kind of tough. Careful. I'm hitting the wrong button to dodge, by the way. That's that, okay. Okay. You can't really, can you dodge that? I dodged it, dude! I hit the dodge button! What the hell, dude? Maybe just hang out over here. Really, they don't give you a lot of time to do 2 attacks. I think I'm just gonna go for 1 and run. Play it safe. I actually gotta peek focus up here. For you guys that are believing in me. Maybe you can dodge it. Kinda reminds, is that the same, who did the voice of Ooh La La in Space Channel 5? Is it also Rouge? Because the Chew kind of sounds like Chew, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, come on, I was out of range. Okay. This is fine. We're about halfway. I think we could do this. As long as there's no phase 2. Ah, I dodged. I swear I dodged. Okay, good. Thank God you guys taught me about the dodge button. I don't know how that didn't hit us, but we're good. Okay. This is it, coming down to the wire here. Think we got it, guys! Lula, thanks for eating while the tree is throwing up. See, Lula, doesn't this look like the perfect game for you? Wouldn't you love this game? Oh, gosh. Ugh. You know, we have a tree like that in New Jersey. It's called the Devil's Tree or the Demon Tree. So it's a whole weird thing. You can look it up on YouTube. It doesn't have a face on it, though. I'll tell you that much. It is cursed, though, people say. Where the hell are the damn amusement park guys? I gotta.
My name is George McLaughlin.
I got a word with them. George McLaughlin. I guess, yeah. So the tree ate the lumberjack, became him. My heart is going out of control. Let's get the hell out of this level before I die. I'm gonna actually take some healing items here. Let's gauze up. Also, are you getting ready to stream soon, DKP? Because I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the level, right? His dialogue now only started because he was glitched, yes. I see. Please just take me to the end of this place. I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore. I had enough for one day with all the damn lumberjacks and the stick people. Just get me out of here. I will start as soon as you end. Sounds good. But yeah, hopefully you guys, did you guys like the game today? Illbleed is definitely something, and after beating this level, this makes it the halfway point. So we have about 3 more Illbleed streams to go, if I'm not mistaken. There it is, all right. Congratulations, believers of the prediction, believers in Foxxy, thank you very much. Please stick around, because we'll be raiding out soon, and if you stick around, you'll get 250 extra channel points. And that's pretty cool. Let's see how much money we got, by the way. This is a theme park where you get paid to visit, because your life is at risk. Wow, we got over 100,000. Sadly, we didn't clear it in the right amount of time, though. I think we're still on track to get the good ending, though. Damn, adrenaline recovery is expensive, huh? I don't think we'll need too much. Let's buy 2 of these. Relaxation CD. Need some of those. There's a lot of, like, different, things to keep track of for your character. Like, you gotta keep track of their heart rate, their adrenaline, their health, their blood, which, by the way, let's buy some bandages. We did bleed a lot last time. All right, there we go. Alfonso? Okay, very nice, very nice. But you gotta get the name tag. It should say, "Hi, my name is Alfonso." And did you hear my idea about the cigar? I hope so, Chip. It sounds like Chip is probably like at a hockey game right now. Okay, man. I'm just glad we finally did it. Me and Chip have been trying to name that giraffe for like a month now, I think. Oh, let me go see if I can get any surgeries to enhance my body before we go into the next attraction. Oh, he is a smoker too, yes. I don't know if he, like, have you guys heard about this? I'm sure nobody in my chat has ever smoked a cigar before. Cigars were my father's favorite, though, to quote Solid Snake. Or was it Ocelot? Anyway, my dad used to smoke cigars for a little bit, but some people, you know, they just suck on the cigars. You know, you could just suck the tobacco out. Cigars are very intense. They're like, I would imagine it's like smoking a bunch of cigarettes at once. Alright, let's get an upgrade. Wrong? Wait, what am I wrong about? Correct me, Forbidden Soup. People don't suck on cigars? Maybe that's people just trying to look cool, you know? They don't want to smoke, they just put it in their mouth. Used to smoke a gar. A gar? A gar, wait. Gar reminds me of something. Is that like a type of bird or something? I'm gonna type it into Google. Hold on a second. No, it's a fish! That's right. I used to raise out there catching a bunch of gar, putting them on the barbecue. I smoked a bunch of gar every Saturday with my dad. Really? I didn't know you smoked, Rays. What the heck? Do you still smoke? I know nicotine is very addicting. It's one of the most addicting substances. But I guess, like, maybe if you just smoke once a week, you don't get addicted. I don't know. There's like a threshold, you know? It's like, when you first start smoking, it's like, oh, this sucks. But like, after you do it for a while, you're like, I need it, I imagine. Let's see if we can increase our stamina. Yes, that'd be nice. Let's get our stamina upgraded. Not enough money, okay. A bleeding operation, let's do that. And do another one, not enough money, fine. Well, let's do it, $80,000. Gonna get a quick operation here. I smoke cigar. I didn't know Forbidden Soup smoked cigars. What the heck? Is that the secret ingredient? I thought this was cracked pepper all the time in my soup that you've been serving me. You're telling me you've been putting your cigar ashes in my soup, Forbidden Soup? No wonder it's forbidden. What the hell? Smoking is smoking? That's no good. That was literally one of the Sonic says. You ain't wrong, DKP. I don't think a lot of people smoke anymore, though. I think the new cool and hip thing is vaping. I don't know, maybe it's a TikTok trend. I mean, I would imagine vaping is healthier, but I've heard that it's not, really, for other reasons. But I mean, it's not like black smoke, like that's like full of particulates. Where are we going, by the way? Which attraction are we visiting today? This one here? Killer Department Store? Oh gosh, is this gonna be like Evil Dead? Hold on a sec. It's gonna be like a zombie movie? I guess this is the one because it's open. Gotta run, see ya homies. Also, Alfonso says, what's up? Dude, you should get a device. Tell you what, Chippy Boy, before you go, I just had another idea. I'm an ideas guy. My brain's running today. How about you get a device that like is a motion sensor device that triggers a speaker to like say stuff, and then I'll record lines and I'll do the voice of the zebra. So whenever somebody goes in your bathroom, I could be like, "Hey, welcome to my bathroom. Have a seat over there." You know what I mean? Or whatever Alfonso sounds like. Just an idea. You think about it, Chip. Get back to me. Have my guys call your guys. I don't smoke anymore. Feet? Wait, what about feet? What are we talking about feet, DKP? I don't smoke anymore, no. Used to have friends over at my house to smoke hookah and chill every now and then. I was in residency and fellowship. My brother brought...
There was a big blowout sale going on.
Back a beautiful Turkish hookah and ended up giving it to me. Nice!
Bail it out of heavy debt.
Never done hookah.
What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman.
Donald Cashman.
After a run of bad business, he killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales.
This feels like a Twilight Zone episode. You guys smoke feet? Oh God!
Figured things out. They shot Cashman on sight.
Is that Cashman?
That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products. This time, he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves, who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer.
Walmart, yeah.
As he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
Who's this Scrooge McDuck over here? He's swimming in a pool of gold coins somewhere. All right, we'll find him. I don't know if we can kill him, though. He survived. He was killed and survived death. The Killer All right, guys. Today's episode of Illbleed. The Killer Department Store. Let's do our best. I'm gonna put a prediction up, by the way. Start prediction. Here we go. Will Fox die in... Will Fox survive for 20 minutes? I think that's fair. Yes or no? I'll put 2 minutes on the clock for this prediction. Prediction is live if you want to gamble some channel points, if you're allowed to do so in your country. Some countries, like Turkey, I think, coincidentally, don't let you gamble channel points. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Hookah is delicious, and if you put ice in the water, very smooth. Is it safe? I don't know. I just feel like smoking anything is probably bad for me, so I don't do it. Maybe I just watched too many Sonic cartoons when I was a kid. Every time I want to pick up a cigarette or a hookah, I just hear Sonic's voice in my head going, "Hey, dumbass, that's no good." Yeah, that reminds me of the Walmart episode of South Park, if you've ever seen that one. It's a classic. To the challengers, punish Cashman, who crept up here from hell for money. Banish him from this world, forever, excuse me. Be aware that he does not notice people who do not have a certain amount of money. Okay. So I gotta be poor? Is that why you were telling me to buy stuff? This time the prize money is awarded to you beforehand. Oh no! We don't mind though. No, they set me up! If your money is stolen by Cashman and the goods... We don't mind, though, if your money is stolen by Cashman and the evil goods in the store. Okay. Well, it sounded like I was gonna get a free stealth mission here. He wasn't gonna notice me, but they had to prepay me. I'm being set up here. Alright, well, fair enough. It sounds kind of fun. Alright, let's see what's in the department store. Of course, we're gonna go with Ariko here. Who is the voice of Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2 on the PlayStation 1. I'm just kidding, on the Dreamcast. I'm just kidding, DKP, don't shoot me. I have Sonic Adventure 2. My CD is here somewhere. Oh, maybe I brought it downstairs. Alright, here we go. It's flavored tobacco, and definitely not safe, okay. I trust the doctor in the house. Oh gosh, what is this? A shopping cart? Yeah, you see how much blood came out of you guys? You gotta respect shopping carts, alright? That could happen to you. Be careful. Don't let them hit your car. What is this? We have to find... Oh, this is just a... Cool! Just a severed head. I'm gonna put that in my shopping cart. We have a joke. You could measure someone's Fev1 on the force of their exhale and the volume of smoke. We also used disposable plastic mouthpieces, so at least it was somewhat hygienic. I don't know what Fev1 is. It's some cardiologist lingo. But that's funny that you could do that. Now you must resist the temptation of buying. Yeah, oh, I see. Are there gonna be great deals in here? Wait, okay, fair question, okay. If like... Is this me buying something? Ouch. Okay, DKP. If I spend all my money in the store, am I gonna die? Do I lose? Do you get game over if you don't have money by the end? Oh my gosh, look at these prices! How could I resist? Ew, there's a tongue! It stole my money! How much money did it steal? Oh my, okay, we gotta be more careful. Let's start using our senses here. Lula! Well, let me drop my controller for a second. What's up, Lula? I'm losing money left and right on today's stream. How are you? What's going on? Is there anything special going on today or tomorrow? I've been super busy these last couple days, so I'm sorry if I missed anything. I think you're still on vacation, right, Lula? Oh, I'm getting jump scared! Oh, that's kind of cool. Reminds me of that dude from Final Fantasy. You know, the flying dude with the eyeball. Or Monsters Inc., perhaps? Did you guys know there's a PlayStation game for Monsters Incorporated? One of my, I know a streamer that speedran it for a while. Nothing special, okay. Oh, come on! I need the horror monitor! Did I miss it? I missed it, okay, I'll go back. I was gonna say, this is a little bit cruel. They're throwing all these jump scares at me when I can't even scan the room. FEV1, forced expiratory volume in 1 second. I see, so it's like a quick exhale. Gotcha. So that's a measure of lung capacity? Alright. You know, Raze, I did consider going down the path to being an MD. Back when I was like 18. Also, I'm gonna chill for a bit so I stop bleeding. But like, just like the thought of like having to like, I don't know, look at dead bodies and learn about all the illnesses and stuff. I don't think I had the stomach for it. So props to you. You just ran to a bunch of jump scares while distracted. We were talking about hookah, okay? All right, there we go. Let's see if we can find the horror monitor. Maybe that's probably the exit, right? We don't want to leave. There's probably no escape, actually. It's also quite dark in here. I can see Donald Cashman, or whatever the hell his name was, is really trying to save on the bills. He's not even putting the lights on his warehouse. Also, Lula, I'm sorry. This is probably extra scary for you because it is a department store. I don't know if that's specifically what you do for retail, but it's very scary, I will agree. It's in a small room nearby with a body. Well, we found the head. Oh, here we go. I didn't even know there was a room there because I couldn't see. Okay, there's something going on here. What is this? Okay, we got a caution bomb. Should I just use this? I'm just gonna use it here. Not jump. Let's use the caution bomb. This will let us see all the traps in the room. Have you seen this game, by the way, Raze? I don't know if you were a big fan of the Dreamcast, but I had not heard of this game until this year. Very interesting game. I like how it has just like so many different stories involved. Like it's kind of, honestly, it's kind of perfect for streaming. Second save for Mary. Wait, what does it say first? First save in grass. Second safe for Mary, both near man-eating ghost. A large evil spirit eats money by the third safe. Okay, there's 3 safes. Alright, horror monitor, there we go. Now we can scan for traps. And what do we got here? Alright, that was a jump scare. Of course the dead body was. And last but not least, a green flyer. What is this about? Total amount is $1 million. Cashback sale today if you buy $100 or... Hey Lula, have you ever had to like go on the intercom and like say stuff? I think when I was doing retail work for like a long time ago, I never got to use the monitor, but one of my coworkers did. He was being a clown. He used to say silly stuff on there. He got fired. Total amount is $1 million. Cashback sale today. If you buy $100 or more, you will get $100 back. Don't miss this opportunity. Dude, what percent is that even? Come on, dude. What kind of cheapskate is this? Many people are expected to rush to the sales floor. We ask you to get a ticket at the entrance and enter in order. When you go back, please follow the floor attendant who will guide you to the exit. Please note that you may not be able to enter unless you have a lot of cash. Department store of consensus. We treasure all our customers. Cashman department store. Very nice. No? Well, good for you, Lula. I wouldn't want to do that either. Alright, now we got our horror monitor, we can start scanning. I'm mostly non-clinical these days. You made the right choice. Medicine will suck your soul right out of you if you're not careful. It's a shame how much hospitals are taking over these days. Yeah, dude, I totally get that. I mean, I feel like there's probably still like clinical physicians that can have like a rewarding time. It's just like they gotta settle for maybe making less money. Like, I don't know. Whenever I go to the doctors, I don't know, you guys in America, it's different if you're not in America, but like when I go to the doctors, it's like a very in and out type of thing. It's like you sit in the lobby for 20 minutes, you sit in the office for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then the nurse comes in, then you wait more, then the doctor's in and out in like 5 minutes, you know? I'm gonna lurk now. Good luck in the game. Thank you, Daz. Thank you for naming the giraffe, by the way. Now, let's scan what we got here. Let's see what this was. Peas. Peas are quite scary, but no jump scare there. Honestly, this is kind of cool. I wish there was a horror-themed department store. Well, I guess there is. It's Spirit Halloween, right? Now that I think about it. Which I haven't been to this year, actually. I don't know. I guess I haven't had a need for, like, Halloween supplies. Alfonso. Yes, great name. My last job helped me pay off the rest of my student loan debt, so I'm grateful for that too. It all worked out. Oh, I'm glad you paid off your student loan debt. I know, like, especially when it comes to medical school. Like, yeah, like, a lot of people have I think most everybody has student loan debt that goes to college nowadays, but especially with medical school, it could take forever. It's very expensive in a lot of years. Oh, do you have to pay for residency? I'm kind of curious. No, we're going a little bit off the rails here, but I feel like residency is kind of like work you're doing. You work really hard, right, in the hospital shifts. Hopefully you don't have to pay for that. Oh, I got robbed! What the hell is this? Minus $5,000. This is a very horrifying place, DKP. You weren't wrong about that. Can we call it Fonzie for short? Hey, it's me, Fonzie. I don't know, if we do that thing where I do the voice lines for the zebra, I'll give it the old Fonzie A with a thumbs up. Get robbed. A very sticky situation. Yeah, now I'm thinking of those little sticky hands. You guys remember those from, I guess the late 90s, early 2000s? You'd like swing them onto a wall and they'd get stuck there for a second, and then they'd de-stuck from the wall and slap you in the face. And then they would get covered in dirt and they didn't work anymore. 10 out of 10 business idea. Then you gotta buy a new one. Alright, careful. But this is how this game works. You have to like carefully navigate your way through and scan for traps. There's a lot of different metrics going on for my health and stuff. Also, Sir NVT, welcome to the stream. I saw you in Light's stream earlier. Also, we were hanging out in the Discord a couple days ago. How are you doing? They're really still around. Not only that, they're really useful in music. Wait, the gooey things that stick on walls? Wait, how's it useful in music? Wait, hold on a sec. Some avant-garde stuff where like you're recording the sound of slapping it on the wall, maybe? Because you can use them to mute percussion for crazy cheap. That's crazy. That's like a TikTok life hack going on there. Man, sometimes I regret not being on TikTok. I have not watched a single TikTok video of my own accord. I don't know about you guys. Maybe the older people in chat haven't. But maybe I'm missing out on some useful tricks like that.
Cool.
You can put them on drums and stuff, and it helps to deaden the noise. Yeah, I've seen like drum kits where like people put pillows and stuff in there.
Cool.
Ugh. All right, just working our way through here nice and safely. And lights back. Lights back. We're currently in a department store. This is true horror. This is retail. They gave us like, how much money did they give us before this mission? They prepaid us for this one. Yeah, $150,000. And now the objective is to not lose money as you go through the haunted retail store. Not the cheeseburger! Must be McDonald's. All right, there we go. There we go. I don't know. I was kind of getting spooked last night. It was a couple nights before Halloween. I went out for like a night run, and like when I first left, it wasn't really foggy, but like a fog started creeping in. And as you guys know, we were playing Silent Hill on this channel for the last couple of weeks. It's kind of weird to be out there, you know, close to midnight in the suburbs when the fog settles in. And then my radio started hissing. The radio I was carrying around with me. No, I'm just kidding. Remember you can jump? Yes, I do forget. I think that burger might be a tad undercooked. Yeah, it was raw and wriggling. The burger took a bite out of me. Oh, dude, now I'm just thinking of the burger from PSO. You guys know, Light, did you have the burger from PSO as a mag? Who had that? Come on. I miss PSO. I gotta find some time to play it this Friday. Hear me, DKP? We're playing PSO Friday. Add it to the schedule. Where the hell? Oh, I can jump. Here's where you're saying I could jump, right? What is this? Okay, some kind of cake monster. Seems kind of friendly, honestly.
I am the cake from hell.
Okay.
I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me.
Yes.
What do you have that I could wear as a decoration? Hmm?
The cake from hell is trying to be friends with me. The cake from hell, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, was he baked in hell? Is it devil's food cake? What is this? Well, clearly he wants some type of candles, right? I suppose he's not gonna let me pass until we give him candles, and I don't think we found any yet. All right, let's scan around here. Seems like a nice fella. I don't know, would you guys take a bite out of the cake from hell? It sounds sinful. Sacrilegious, as Homer would say. All right, let me go over here. And this was indeed a scare. I don't know. I'm gonna save my steak. Our health is at 50%, but I think we're okay. We're chilling for now. Also, people from Light's community, are any of you guys carving pumpkins this year? I'm gonna be doing that later after I get home. Later tonight. I'm gonna be doing a pre-made template. If I had more time, I would do a custom template. I kind of had like a random idea to make one of Bubsy. I thought that would be really interesting, but for lack of time, I'm just gonna use a template I found online. Never carved one in my life. Maybe it's more of an American tradition, you know? I was hanging out in a Japanese streamer's channel the other night, and they told me pumpkin was not super big over there, you know, even for Halloween. Oh gosh! The crash test dummy? I don't even think we have a weapon, right? There's no fighting right now. Yeah, we don't have a weapon. We just have our fists, so we're gonna bail out of this joint.
Hey, hurry up!
Get me out of here. It is, yes. Also, pumpkin itself is like kind of like it's a seasonal thing, right? Like certain stores, like Dunkin' Donuts has their pumpkin spice stuff. Starbucks does. Pumpkin pie has got to be like the best thing you could eat when it comes to pumpkin, right? It's a classic for America. But nobody just eats the pumpkin, you know? Nobody's just throwing the whole pumpkin in the oven and roasting it like a squash. Maybe some people are, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what an actual pumpkin just tastes like. All right, I think we're good. I'm actually gonna eat the steak now. I'm getting a little scared that we might die here. Just have myself a steak dinner real quick. There we go. Bubskin? What abomination is this? Yeah, I think if I put a pumpkin on my front lawn with Bubsy on it, Might be setting myself up for getting toilet papered the next day. Or maybe getting egged. Doesn't sound very smart. Oh, a strawberry. Maybe, you know, maybe he didn't want candles. Maybe he just wanted a strawberry. I read the guy wrong. Oh, strawberries are pretty good on cake, right? Hell cake awaits the ingredients, which were short. All right, well, let me put this on his head. We eat pumpkins in hot pot in Argentina. You know what? Actually, I had completely forgotten about that. I do believe that I went to a hot pot. It's a Chinese hot pot place around here, and they did offer pumpkin as a part of the soup. Yes, that was one of the things on the menu. I haven't been to that place in forever, but like I think last time I went there, I got an MSG headache, so I was like, oh, I think I'm good. What am I doing? Strawberry. Here you go, cake from hell. Enjoy. Just a strawberry, man.
No, I don't need this.
Oh, come on! It's a perfectly nice gift. He just kicked it back at me. TKP, you knew this was gonna happen. Oh my, let me put a bandage on. I'm bleeding. Get my blood gauge under control. That sounds really good. It does, right? It's perfect for it. It really was. Like, I guess maybe I did have pumpkin, but it wasn't just the pumpkin. It was like in a soup, so it's kind of hard to nail down the flavor exactly. But if you haven't had pumpkin pie, then you're really missing out. Tons of recipes you can get, and I think it's pretty easy to make if you buy like a pre-made pie crust and stuff. All right. Let's see. Yeah, my heart is pounding. Maybe up here? Here's a place we haven't been yet. Yeah, but they really don't want to turn the lights on in this place, huh? There was actually a store I went to one time. It was a long time ago. It might have been a Target or a Walmart, but like they had like sensor lighting, so they would only turn the lights on in certain areas if somebody was in that area. And I was like, damn, these people are really trying to save money. It was kind of weird, if I could be honest with you guys. I'd never seen that before, only in that one store. Let me scan around here. Good. Gotta be made from scratch pie crust. It's not that hard and so delicious. How long does it take though? I do enjoy making stuff from scratch. Like when I made refried beans the other day, I made them from scratch, even though it takes like 3.5 hours total. This has a better flavor. Okay, the crash test dummies. Chill, dude.
Hey, hurry up!
Oh god, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I don't know how do they fit all this blood inside them? It doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. Maybe to help figure out where the customers are. Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Also, there's other stores. Like I was in a supermarket one time, and they had a robotic assistant. Have you ever seen this? Like these little robots that roll around the stores, and I don't know if they actually help people or they're just there to look creepy and intimidate you. Like they put a face on it. They like put googly eyes and like a smile on this damn robot, and it just walked around the store, rolled around the store. I don't get what the point was. Perhaps it was recording me the whole time. Oh wait, maybe it's the human head. Maybe that's what it wanted on the top of the cake. All right, hold on a second. At least we came in here to get a weapon though. We got a hatchet, which I just realized we could have used on those enemies, huh? All right, let me gauze wrap up. There we go. Is there a doctor in the house? Haven't made one in a hot minute, but I don't remember it taking that long. Yeah, I mean, I've made gnocchi from scratch before. It's you know, you just roll the dough. You have to rice the potatoes, which is kind of annoying. So you squeeze the potatoes through like a thing that's like a Play-Doh device. My heart rate's kind of scaring me. I'm gonna listen to some calming music real quick. So let me soothe the soul. There we go. Yes, welcome, Irigi, 1987. Welcome to the stream. This is the rumored Foxxy, yes. It is he. It is none other. Let me ask you, are you a fan of retro games? I assume you probably are if you're from Lightstream. Since Light has been playing Final Fantasy X and Devil May Cry 3. And other games like that. Yes, what type of retro games do you like? Yeah, I also got to chat with you a little bit a couple days ago too. I do remember. Well, thank you for your first time chat. Just playing a nice little horror game here. Going through a haunted department store. where I'm constantly being robbed of my hard-earned money that they just gave me. Use one of these. No need for this. All right, I guess we're good then. That's the predefined encounter, and I want the experience item it drops. My mother uses Crisco, I think. Oh gosh, I remember Crisco. Ah, not the bread! Not the evil bread. Am I gonna be scared? Is my heart rate gonna go up? Yes, indeed. Only by 10 beats per minute, though. You know, when I was in middle school, we had a home economics class, and the teacher we had for that class was absolutely insane. Everything we made in that class, she had to include a heaping helping of Crisco. Just a whole bunch of vegetable oil lard? Solidified vegetable oil? Cookies, it didn't matter what it was. Cake, it was always Crisco. I get it, the school was trying to save money, but like, I don't know. Well, were we really learning how to cook? It's hard to say. I like retro games, though my favorite are from the SNES and PS1 era. Oh, nice. We were just playing Silent Hill 1 earlier this month, too. I've never played through any of the Silent Hill games, but I did have a PS1 and a Super Nintendo as a kid. Super Nintendo was the first console that I got when I was just a wee lad. So you could imagine my first game was Super Mario World, yes. But yeah, a lot of great games on the Super Nintendo. I only had a few games on the PS1, though. Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider, Gex, the staples, I guess. Maybe Gex isn't one. All right, let's go see if this guy wanted a severed head. Foolish me thinking I should put a strawberry on his head. This cake from hell clearly wants to be decorated with a severed head. Come on. I feel like I'm on like the cooking channel now, you know? They have these like cake shows. There you go. Boy, isn't that playthrough of Silent Hill legendary already? I mean,
yeah, this is just what I needed.
I knew it. I knew it. Would you guys eat a cake that had a severed head on the top? Like, comment, and subscribe.
Complete at last.
That's like
to you. I'm complete again.
That was like emote worthy, that pose.
This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
Should I? Chat, should I take a bite of him? I don't know. Seems a little risky. I might contract some type of disease. Do we take a bite out of the cake from hell? I remember an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode with the sandwich. You guys remember that one? I know. I'm going way back with this. You know? And like, how it worked was if you finished eating the whole sandwich, you were banished to hell. So they just like ate like every part of the sandwich except for one little part. It was a good episode. Not a fan of Crisco either. Cisco? Wait, we're talking about Cisco. We're talking about Cisco the rapper or Crisco the food product? I don't know. I don't know any Cisco songs. Is that a guy? Am I getting confused here? I'm really bad with names. I suffer from names lexia. Excuse me if I don't remember you or other people. No, Cisco is an IT company. Who was I thinking of? Hey, what's up, VG Baldo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Welcome back. Oh yes, I see you're a sub. I got kind of sad today because, you know, I think about a month ago today, I got a whole bunch of gifted subs from September. Do you guys remember that day? Also, thank you Candy B and Moose for that. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, we went from like 50 subs down to 11. Like, oh no, not like this. But you know, I knew it was coming. We take what we can get here. I appreciate any support. Even just watching is good enough. But yeah, how you doing today, VG Baldo? We're just playing a little Illbleed, a classic game that nobody's ever heard of. Dang it, now I want to eat sweets. What kind of sweets do you want to eat? If I could choose, probably dark chocolate, and I have some, and I'm gonna eat it after my stream. That's right. All right, let me see what's over here. Soda, very nice. Some Faygo, perhaps. Peanut butter cream cheese. Damn, that sounds pretty good. I think that's how cakes get internet connection. You cook them with Cisco. Damn, my cake's got great reception. It's got 5 bars. Hold on, let me plug in my cake. My cake's not working. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. That's what the IT guy told me. Cisco is a- Cisco! I knew it! I knew it was a rapper who did the thong song! No! Well, at least I'm familiar with it. Was he a one-hit wonder? Finally able to catch you play more Illbleed. Oh, hey, that's right. You were there for, which stream was it? Was it the first one? Where I, was doing the baseball episode? I think I do remember now, yes. Even though I have names Lexia. Foxxy. Oh, the cake, right. I gotta go back and eat the cake. All right, fine. I was gonna skip it, but DKP said I should bring it along. You would eat the demonic cake, DKP. You would do it. Watch he despawn. No, he's still there, okay. All right, let me eat his shorts. Here we go. Or we're just taking him with us? We're gonna put him in our pocket? Sure, why not? Along with fudge icing. Sometimes I wonder why I even include the cake. Dude, I used to do that, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you know, sometimes sweets are just better before you cook them. Like cookie dough, you know, granted, the raw eggs, and also apparently eating raw flour is not good for you either. I saw a warning on the flour box that was like, hey, you should cook this first, but you know, it's probably just a warning and a suggestion. Probably fine. Don't sue me over that, but yeah, like, I used to just eat icing out of the damn thing. Now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, this is not good for me at all. I should not do this. But as a kid, I was like, oh, this is delicious. Same with cookie dough. Fudge, yes, hey, Raze, watch your mouth in my chat. You're dropping F-bombs in here? Tisk tisk, no, I'm just kidding. Fudge, yes, my mother makes something she calls Cajun cake, which is a dense chocolate cake with fudge-like icing you pour on it when the cake is still warm. That does sound awesome. When I think of Cajun cake, I think of, the Mardi Gras cake. You guys know the one I'm talking about? It's like very colorful and also has like a toy baked into it. Lula knows what I'm talking about. What is it called, Lula? Do you remember? The cake from Mardi Gras? King's cake, that's it, yes. King's cake. It's also a tradition in I guess Mexico, that I know of, that it's called rosco, and it's like a bread cake, and they'll bake like a little figure, a religious figure, into the bread. And how the tradition was like everybody would get a slice of the cake, and whoever got, there was like 3 or 4 of them in there, whoever got the toy had to bring tamales next time they came over to the house. I wonder if Tinderly's ever had a tamale, by the way. Have you guys? Everybody's heard the expression, that's a hot tamale, but has anybody ever actually eaten a tamale? They're pretty damn good, I must tell you. I've made some myself. It's a pain in the ass to make tamales, I'll tell you that much. It's worth it, though. King cake, yes, I remember. Thanks Inari, Irihi, and Lula. I always want to call you Inari, like Fox here, because I am a fox, but not a furry. Also, why am I in the menu? What did I want to eat? Hold on a second. I'm losing my train of thought here. Oh, I just want to scan. Let's scan around. Oh, adrenaline. We need to take an adrenaline shot. Okay, we don't have enough adrenaline to scan for traps right now. Let's inject ourselves directly in the forehead. Let's see. I'm gonna try to catch up on your chat here. Yes, the baseball fighting, those damn... Oh, you were there for the worms too. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, the worm episode was really weird. Everything is weird in this game. Honestly, this is the least weird of the stories I've seen so far, I must say. I've eaten raw cookie dough. I passed the save point. Well, we'll be fine. I'll hit up the next one. Right, DKP? We'll be fine. Oh, I didn't see this, Did that just happen? Was that a pig that just... Let's not talk about this. That didn't just happen. I've eaten raw cookie dough my entire life and I'm still alive. True. Alright. So maybe like 4 out of 5 doctors don't recommend you eat raw cookie dough, but Raze is the 5th doctor. So I got cookie dough on her face like, yeah, you should do it. It's great. I have eaten a raw egg. I have seen streamers do that. I would constitute that as self-harm. I don't know. American eggs are a little different though, because like we have more of a risk of salmonella, I think. I know it's bigger in like Asian countries to just eat raw eggs. I wouldn't be able to though. I think the texture is probably too gross. Moose, you're with me on that one, right? Surely. What the? I didn't even get a warning! I'm getting gored! Oh gosh. Alright, let me see this. Tamale be good? Tamales are good. You can get actually dessert tamales too. You can get tamales that are like spicy chicken in them or pork. Or you can get one that's a sweet tamale. They have all different types. I hate the baby in the king cake, but the cake is so good. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know if it's healthy to like bake plastic in your cake. You know, like I wouldn't. And what if you bite too hard into it? What if you break your teeth? All right, there's a trap over here. Let me scan around. Hello? Is there anybody out there? I don't see anything. Maybe it's an item. 6th sense also indicates items. It is! We got beef! We got beef, guys! Call me Arby's. Boobs, feet, you missed the save. I saw your first comment, DK, but you didn't have to type boobs and feet to get my attention, please. And why feet? That's not my thing. You're trying to project your thing on me. Can we get a DKP head pat in chat? I miss the king cakes we used to get in New Orleans when I was a kid. Or should I say New Orleans? I'm not from there, so I probably shouldn't say that. I did go there one time. Did I ever tell you guys that story about when I went to New Orleans? The bakery shut down when I was in college. What about some pupasas, though? What are those? I feel like I should know what that is. Is that like some kind of sandwich with beans in it? I have heard that word before, but I can't picture it. I got farted on. I said don't talk about it! Food in America is just poisoned, unfortunately. Yes, yes. I should do a whole stream. You know, maybe we should do a collab stream about that, Raze. We'll do it on your channel, though. You know, just get people, like, on the same page with, like, health and stuff. I'm big into health and nutrition. I'm, like, kind of a health nut, actually. Higher risk of salmonella on the inside if the egg is washed. Interesting. Higher risk on the outside if unwashed. I see. That's a bit of a conundrum, as they say. Wait, we got a cutscene. Is that a cockroach? Ah, not in the department store. They got a bug problem. Is this guy gonna let me pass? Do I have to guess his name? Is this gonna be like a riddle? Hey, buddy. Wait, what did it say? I just button mashed. Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm not dead. Hopefully we're not dead. That was a lot of blood, though. But yeah, when I went to New Orleans, it was for a business trip thing. I went down, this is my first time there. I went down to Bourbon Street during the daytime, and like, a lot of things happened, okay? First off, some guy came up to me and was like, hey man, you trying to have a good time? And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here to have a good time. And he like pulled open his trench coat and he was like, do you want to buy some of this? And it was like some kind of illegal drugs. I was like, no dude, I want to buy some of that. And I just kept walking. And then, later down the street, there was a dog that was just in the middle of the road that was sleeping, and he had like sunglasses on and a beer. And I was like, okay, that's weird. I went over to take a picture and some guy was like, no, you gotta pay me. And I was like, oh, I ain't paying you for what you did to your dog. Hell no. Hope the dog was okay. Sonic would be proud. Wait, what did I do? What was the option there, DKP? When I talked to the cockroach. Oh, he's back? What is this? Hold on, let me see what he actually said. I didn't know cockroaches talk. Well, apparently they don't. Wait, hear it. Cockroach wants meat. Feed the cockroach. Well, I guess that's why I got the beef then. The right meat? He might not want beef now that I think about it. Oh, God, he got mad at me again. Why was I expecting a different result? It's the definition of insanity. It's the definition of insanity. So much blood. Is he just gone now? I guess we could just keep walking through. Just keep denying him dinner. Don't feed the cockroaches. If you feed the cockroaches, they're gonna keep coming back. Why did you say no? Well, at least I got to keep my meat. You know? I might need that beef later. What if I want to make a nice, delicious Wendy's burger? It has to be made with 100% pure beef. Hashtag ad. Speaking of Wendy's, have you guys heard about the Wendy's Krabby Patty? I can't believe it took them this long to make a Krabby Patty at an official fast food chain. But, Wendy's did it. Haven't been there, haven't eaten it, but if you guys have, you can let me know if it's any good. I'm gonna drink a soda real quick. There we go. Yeah, oh, okay, there's a boss coming up or something? Maybe I should have had a steak dinner. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat the steak dinner. Let's eat up here. This will be the finale for today's stream. Let's do our best, because after this I gotta get ready to go. Alright, here we go. To the steakhouse. Outback Steakhouse, baby. How about that pumpernickel bread? Let's go.
Welcome to Mr. Meat's Steakhouse. Here, I see you brought your own meat.
What is this?
Grill it up right here on my good old grill. Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done too.
He's literally got
What
overalls.
you waiting for?
It's K-Kona.
Get you and your meat up on there now. You hear?
Put me and my meat up there? I have to also be included? Wait, whoa, no! What is this? Alright, well, I guess we're fighting meat. Okay, we got like a cleaver as a weapon. It's fine. This is, by the way, this is the first time we're actually in combat on today's stream, so enjoy this. Seems like we have a cow and maybe some pork, perhaps? Alright, there we go. That's one of them. This is so bizarre, dude. Alright, there we go. Let's get this one cut up, nice and tenderized here.
Well, well, well. You're pretty good.
Cook Kona, good one,
I
Race.
can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure.
We're going
So
vegan.
scram.
I was told the creator of SpongeBob said no fast food promo stuff. I guess they can now that he... Oh no, Lula's so blunt about it. All that was missing from that, Lula, was like a happy Mofuaki emote. Like the clapping. Yeah, that's too bad though. That guy was really cool. Steven, was his name Steven H? I'm bad with names, but that sounds about right. The guy that created SpongeBob. From what I recall, he was a marine biologist. And he did comics of the SpongeBob characters before it got turned into a Nickelodeon show. That's sad that he died though. He was a cool guy. I mean, he must have been to those first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. I don't know, Raze, have you ever seen SpongeBob? I think even if you're an adult, you could still appreciate some of the episodes. Especially like as a musician, Raze. You know, since you play cello and stuff. The Band Geeks episode, classic. 10 out of 10. Anyway, what are we doing here? Can we talk to this guy? No, he doesn't want nothing to do with me anymore. Let's take a look around. He wanted us to get up here. We have to like jump on the table and up on the stage. I feel like I'm in hibachi now. Benihana, as they say. Oh, there we go. All right. What do we got over here? Hello? Oh, wait. Am I blind? I think we're all blind. Kind of hard to see. Kind of wish I had a flashlight. There we go. I guess that was just like a mini game. All right, we're through that now. The fighting the meat was not very hard, by the way. All right, where the hell are... Okay, fresh produce! Here we go! I heard about something like this, you know? This was something... It wasn't in America, I don't think, but maybe it was in Europe. There was like a supermarket, and they went out of business, and the guys that owned it just like left it abandoned for a long time, and there was so much food that got moldy and rotten that it became a hazmat situation. And they had to like have a professional team come in and clean it. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, think about guys in full suits coming in and cleaning up all this crap. Cooking up a spicy Mamma Mia. Yeah, I haven't had a meatball in forever. I don't know. But you guys, if you guys like meatballs, like, there's like the tiny type, or there's like the one, you know, like the giant meatball that's like the size of like, I don't know, like a melon almost. I've been to some fancy Italian restaurants. They serve out the giant meatballs. They could get more flavor out of those. Don't step on the dirt. Okay, careful, careful. Ugh, you're scaring me, DKP. It's all dirt. How am I not supposed to step on it? There's a door there. If you got more meat, you would have to fight them all. So he was testing your greed. Okay. Understood, understood. Also, thanks for the clapping emotes, Lula. Let me ask you, DKP, how close are we to the save point? Also, I don't know if there's an alternate way around. Let me check my map real quick. Doesn't seem to be an alternate way. The sides? Of course! I thought maybe, you know, the vegetables would be a little more gross, but... Are we going in combat? Maybe I still touch the dirt. This kind of seems like I need to escape. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is disgusting. I don't know, have you guys ever bought produce and, like, found, like, bugs and stuff in it? It's definitely happened to me. I think they were called earwigs on fresh broccoli I bought one time. I was like, I don't know if I want to eat this. I mean, I guess I can clean it, but you can just go back to the save point you missed. All right. I think I'm going to do that because it's getting a little bit late. This is a game about Ariko. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. She has the same voice as Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2. The same voice actress. And she goes to a horror-themed amusement park called Illbleed. Is that the name of the park? It's Illbleed, right? And the objective here is to go through all the attractions without dying, and each time you go through one, you get paid. It's a pretty good deal, right? Wouldn't you guys do that? Also, let me tell Elon that I'm live. I'm gonna use his website real quick. Don't go anywhere. Let me just post this real quick. Also, Blue Sky. Are you guys on Blue Sky, by the way? I need to add that to my my socials under the stream. It's a pretty cool site. It just looks like old Twitter. And apparently, they're much friendlier to artists. I gotta say, is Candy Brie here yet? I think I saw Candy stop in. Have you guys seen Candy's Bubsy pumpkin from the Halloween contest? It got a lot of attention over on Blue Sky. It got over, like, I think 23 likes or something. It even got the attention of some people from the Bubsy community. We're on the radar for the Bubsy community now. Go figure. After playing Bubsy games for months and months on end, we finally got their attention. Did you lose progress? No, I went back and I saved. But by the way, look at the time that we've been playing this game. So last time I was playing this, we missed the save point. And I think I wound up going out for the night. And I just left the game on. So yeah, we're a little bit past the time limit for this goal. But yeah, the world we're in and we left off in is a department store inside the theme park. And I believe the last boss of this place is a very greedy CEO type. Blue sky, best sky, yes. Hey, what is this? Hey. Hi.
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat's Steakhouse. Here, I see you brought
Oh, we
your
brought
own
new meat.
You can grill it up right here on my good old grill. Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done, too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on there now.
So can we cook our own meat here? What is this, Korean barbecue? Wait, what? Oh, God! We're eating meat. Guys, there's no way I'm gonna lose to a bunch of meat. What do you think I am? Some kind of vegan? Yes, I was for a long time, but those days are in the past, all right? To be fair, though, I haven't had red meat in a long time. Okay, remember, this is a PG-13 stream, but let me ask you guys in chat, what is your favorite meat? It's a PG-13 stream! Be careful how you answer this. Okay, I'm regretting picking up all the meat in the hallway, by the way. I didn't know I was gonna have to fight them. This is kind of funny, though. Attack of the meat. K-Code, is that Hazel? Hazel in the chat. Welcome, Hazel. What's up? How has your Silent Hill adventure been going? I probably won't finish streaming Silent Hill 1 now that October's over. But, I don't know, maybe I'll play it offline. It was a pretty fun game. I liked it so far. Pork butt. Guys, do you remember last time we streamed Illbleed? One of the haunted pork butts, like, floated up in the air and farted in my face. And I lost money and health.
Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram.
I'm gonna get this guy on the grill. He could feed a whole village. Foxxy in 10 years. Blue Sky is cool. Only positive experience I've had with social media. Yes, for now. That's always how it is. Like, it starts off chill, like when a new, like, social media platform just gets started, but I don't know. It escalates quickly. I should probably stand still to stop the bleeding real quick. I'll read chat in the meantime. Foxy beats meat live. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. We did just tenderize a bunch of meat. Attack of the meat. Ground beef. Ground meat is your favorite, Moose? I know a lot of people that actually really don't like meatloaf. Like my friend Retrolette Anthony, the mod here. He's always given meatloaf a bad rap. But I guess you could use ground beef to make burgers. K-Kona loves that. Can we get a K-Kona in chat? I told you last week this would happen. Well, you know, it's been a whole week and I do have a goldfish memory. Sorry. That's the weirdest mukbang I've ever seen. I don't know. I've never been to a Korean barbecue place. Am I missing out? I've been to Hot Pot before. I took my dad to a Hot Pot for, like, the holidays. Because, you know, around Christmas time, like, there's not that many places that are open. But, Chinese Hot Pot was open, so we went there, and he was pissed that he had to cook his own food. He's like, oh, I'm paying these guys a lot of money. Why do I gotta cook my own food? Tell them to take this pot back in the back of the shop and let them cook it themselves. Ah! No, my money! Hey, it's literally the picture I used to announce my stream. What do you know? All right, let me check the map real quick. Where the hell are we going? Pal Homie likes chicken breast. I should have been more descriptive. I love grilled chicken. Oh, okay. I didn't read that first. I thought you were gonna say I love breast. But I'm glad you were very descriptive with that. You know, meatballs are good too. Foxy, you're gonna suffer this stream. I don't know. Look, I'm willing to stream long today if you guys want to watch. You know, because you know, last stream we only did half of this level, and so far with Illbleed we've done a full level each stream. So I'm down to do this one and the next one if you guys are down to watch. Hopefully it's not too hard though. Alright, I think I'm gonna go this way. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Alright, we'll go this way then. I was told not to touch the floor here. As you can see, it's a little bit disgusting. Okay, there's something here. Let's scan around. As you can see, we have senses on the top here. We have sight, hearing, and the sixth sense. It's a movie with Bruce Willis. There we go. And we have to use our senses to figure out where traps are around this place. Yahoo! Yes, that is K-Cone, all right. I like the type, the consistency is, like, oh, you have ground beef, you like the consistency of it? Like, would you have it in a taco? If you would, make sure you follow Tinderly. Tinderly is like, honestly, put so much tacos back into my diet. If it wasn't for Tinderly, I would not have had as many tacos as I've had this year, to be fair. It's not gonna be hard at all. Why are you laughing like that? That's sus! I'm the type of person that has to inspect my meat and remove every single little sus thing or feel sick eating it. Yeah, like when I... Wait, is this the end of the line here? Damn it, it's a dead end. Should I just go this way? Let me check the map real quick. I kind of want to see what's at the end of the hallway. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, what's this? Big pile of crap. Ew! Disgusting, man. Yeah, whenever I cook, like, the only type of meat I'll really cook myself is chicken. But whenever I cook chicken, like boiling it or whatever, definitely gotta use the meat thermometer, which is a weird, like, word and phrase, I know. The meat thermometer. Well, you gotta check that that is at 165 degrees furry, which is what the F stands for. What? That's what it is, right? Hey, what's up, VG Baldo? Let me throw my damn controller down. Look, this is gonna be the most immersive VTuber thing you've ever seen. Ready? Ah! How the hell are you, VG Baldo? Welcome back to the Illbleed-a-thon. We are bleeding today. How's it going? Actually, Sheep? I don't know if Sheep's here, but I was playing guitar a couple days ago in Discord with Sheep, and playing the Raining Blood solo from Slayer, I cut my finger open. I was going so hard. You guys ever listen to that solo? They just like play whatever. It's the craziest, stupidest thing. And I was like, all right, let me go crazy here. But I cut the back of my finger. No blood though. It was not raining blood. It got me thinking of Illbleed though, that's for sure. A meat temp classic, yes. We love talking about meat in this level. Chemical? Water? Where am I? What is this? Hello? It's the reason for the teardrops on your guitar, yes. All right, how have you been, VG Baldo? What's your favorite type of meat? That's the question of the day. Oh no! Fun fact about worms, I learned this in high school. They have 5 hearts. I took marine biology, not because I was interested in marine biology, just because that class offered like 5 field trips, and I didn't want to be in school. It was a good time, we got to go to the beach. It was a beach anime episode. Ah! I wish I had a longer weapon here, like the flamethrower. Honestly, not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of Link to the Past. Right? Like the second dungeon boss, the 3 worms. Only, of course, it's a lot more disgusting because it's Illbleed. Leave me alone! How the hell do I even hit these people? I guess we'll just... Oh, wait, we have the dodge, right? I took marine bio. Oh, nice! Yeah, it was a good elective. I think I failed the class, though. I didn't do any homework. I was literally only there for the field trips. And, I mean, the dissection was kind of cool. We got to cut open a squid. Nobody tell Lula, by the way. We got to cut open a squid. You gotta kill them. I'm trying. I missed the breeding room. Moose! It's a PG-13 stream. We don't talk about the breeding room. What is VG Baldo gonna think? He doesn't know what the breeding room is. You can only imagine. Trying to get me banned on Twitch talking about the breeding room? Dude, I don't know how to fight these things. I'm just gonna brute force it. Hello? All right, maybe we'll try a dodge. Wait, we got one of them. Hold on, we'll dodge first. No? What is the dodge button? I forget. One sec. Okay, it's X, or A. It would be X on a PS2 controller. It's an A on the Dreamcast controller. That's right, I am playing this on real hardware. Okay, chill. Man, I'm so bad at this. What happened? It's almost like I haven't played this game at all. Wait, the third one is still there. It's just got alien blood, like from, you know, the movie Alien. There we go. Oh, that's disgusting. Are there creatures in real life that have green blood? I know there's like some roaches that have like blue blood, which is kind of weird. Oh, grasshoppers, right? I think I remember this, talking about this on the weird animal stream we did back in July. Grasshoppers have green blood. It's kind of weird, but there's some other animals that do too. I can't use items here. I need to be a little more careful. Skill issue. I'm trying. Okay, chill. Okay, there we go. They just go back in the ground so quick. Alright, we'll wait to dodge. Didn't know the random worms in the department store would be the hardest boss in the game. They should have let me keep the flamethrower, honestly. There we go. There we go. I think we got one of them. No! Not for the prediction. Moose predicted I would die. I see you, Moose. I am bleeding. This is true. No, not like this! This would be kind of like fighting an anaconda. The largest snake. Wait, DKP, you're from Brazil, right? Like, I don't know. Have you ever seen an anaconda? Don't they have those in Brazil? That sounds terrifying. Like, imagine, like, going down to my kitchen for a midnight snack and randomly there's just an anaconda just chilling there. And it sounds like the guy from Family Guy is like, hey, man. Don't mind me, I'm just in the kitchen. Gonna have some of your, What do anacondas eat? I guess they eat people. They're gonna eat you, DKP. They're gonna eat you. I never seen one, but they are here. Well, that's a good thing. Stay safe, my friend. All right, I think we got this. There we go. Wow, I really took some damage there. Let me catch up on the chat here. Reminds me of the enemies that suck you for rupees. Oh, the likes? They're like likes. Those used to freak me out. Especially in Ocarina of Time when they made them 3D. Anyway, I'm gonna use a bandage real quick because we are bleeding out. All right, let's see what items we got here. Gauze wrap, yes. Use the gauze wrap. Use a bandage too, sure. Hit points, I'm gonna have a steak dinner because we're like almost dead. Not good. It's like a full heal, there we go. We don't need the CD yet. We can be... Is there like a downside to having a high heart rate? I think as long as it doesn't go to 200, we should be fine, right? Just pretend like we had some caffeine. It will spike his intrigue, and then he'll play the ring. Wait, nobody should play the ring on Sega Dreamcast, okay? Unless you really don't like yourself and you want to suffer like I did. Okay, dude, what the hell is that? What the hell is this? Is that the daddy of the worms? The worm daddy? Had it as a high-level college course with mandatory beach episode. Oh, okay, you took it in college. I took it in high school. So I had the easy mode version. The lizards have green blood. You know, I wanted to buy a lizard one time. I was thinking about getting one as a pet. You know, one that was kind of big. And I'm not talking about like a monitor lizard or anything too crazy, but you know, something cool. But then I read online that they have like parasites and stuff, or they could, and I'm like, oh, maybe not. And then also I gotta feed it crickets. It sounds like a whole chore. I wound up not getting a lizard, but I thought about it. Bleeding, but are you ill? Maybe. Don't eat the hedgehogs. I would never eat a hedgehog. Probably like bleed out my mouth. Oh, I mean, I guess if I was really hungry and like nuclear apocalypse, I would have to eat a hedgehog. That's like the only exception to survive. It was the only food left on Earth. I do hope nobody said hedgehog was their favorite meat to eat. You live in a big city, okay. You can have a heart attack around 200. Damn, all right. Well, now we know. If it has a hole, no. You know what that wall face is called on Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk the other way. I hate that meme. Like, because you know there's a lot of people that don't even know what 360 degrees is. Look, this is 360 degrees. You turn 360 degrees, and then you walk away. That makes no sense. Anyway, let's go see what this wall's about. Hello? How's it going? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Of course it's an elevator. Why not? Let's go in. Here we go. Wouldn't you guys ride an elevator like this? Like the elevator out of The Shining. This blood is gonna come pouring out the walls. The Biolizard is actually a salamander. Fun fact. Damn, I miss Sonic Adventure 2. It's been about a year since I played it, maybe. Fully through. Best Sonic game? Is that a hot take? 3D Sonic better than 2D Sonic? I said it. Well, at least Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure. I can't speak for the other ones. Even though DKP will probably speak for the other ones. Where the hell is this? What? Kids World? Kids World? Okay. Attention. The money of 200,000 and more is necessary to go on this something. Oh. We don't have $200,000. How can we go in? We can't. Where do we get money, DKP? We only have 145,000. I spent too much before we went in. What kind of rich kid is going into Kids World? Macaulay Culkin? Because he had that blank check. I only like burgers in the middle of a horse meat scandal, and I'm worried my favorite meat might be horse. Well, I know some people that eat horse meat, and that was illegal, I believe, in America until, you know, maybe within the last decade they changed it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess we go back down. There's a secret around. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. As I go back down the elevator looking for money. Like, I'm gonna start digging through the rotten produce for, like, singles until I get $200,000. Horse burger. That's the thing. Like, when you get, like, ground beef, like, let's say you go to McDonald's, all right? And this is just my opinion, okay? I have no facts on this, so don't sue me, McDonald's. I know you have a great legal team, and I'm just a fox that's not a furry. Don't come after me. But, like, when you eat McDonald's, the question is, if you have one burger, how many cows are in that one burger? You know what I mean? And also, what % of that beef is actually cow? Because you know there's gotta be fillers in there, right? Is McDonald's claiming they use 100% beef? Like, every molecule of that patty is beef? It came from a cow? I don't know. Little sus. Probably horse. No, I'm just kidding. All right, well, work around. There didn't seem to be a lot in here, but we could use the heart monitor. Scan around real quick. Is that Hello Kitty up there? What is going on? Shiva! Welcome to the cursed stream. I'm glad you came late because you missed in the intro when we played the Ring music. But if you want, I can play it again for you, Shiva. Maybe on our break. All right, let me see. Maybe there's another way in that doesn't involve this room. Maybe we have to go back downstairs, huh? It is nearby. Is it up here? I mean, I could just click randomly on the wall. It's not jumping out at me, to be honest with you. Maybe on my grave, or did I miss here? Yeah, could you imagine if the song... Actually, could you imagine using the Ring music as your wedding song? It's like you're getting married, you do your first dance with your wife, and then Candy Brie is the DJ and she puts on the Ring music. How do you even dance to that song? Bang your head against the wall? Alright, I kind of want to go downstairs. Just to show Shiva this elevator again. Actually, Shiva, have you seen this whole game? Pay attention to the elevator rooms? Alright. We'll take a look around. We don't need it spelled out for us. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we got down here. Luckily, I have not. Alright, well, let's see if we can spot any difference between this floor and the one above. Wait, is something happening? No, it was just loading. Alright, there's no plant here. Is there one on... Oh, wait! What is this? Aha! Would you look at that? So if I did have $200,000, I could have just paid it, right? That would have sucked. Oh god, what is this? What is this room? You guys remember we watched a movie like this with Lula? It was about like, what was that movie with the hotel room? It was just a bunch of numbers. And the guy was stuck in there, he couldn't escape the hotel room. It was kind of dumb, but I enjoyed that movie. It reminded me of that. Alright, search here. Search there. If Candy isn't playing cursed music at my wedding, I don't think I want to get married, TBH. Damn. No, I didn't mean to go out. Hopefully the scan still went through. Good, good. What? It's a perfectly normal room. That's not blood, it's just ketchup. There was a barbecue in here, and the kids went crazy with the ketchup. Oh god, what is that on the wall? Caution bomb, okay. A calculator? Here's a calculator. Do you want to use it? Yes. Do I have to put some kind of code in here? Sankey, I'm doing this one for you. There you go. This is the only possible answer. Just kidding. Didn't work! I tried. This guy on the wall, though, he's seen better days, I must say. Alright, we got a safe here. There's still something in this room we're not picking up. Let's see if... Nothing over here. Those aren't arms and legs. They're pre and post ground beef. This is where they get the ground beef for the burgers? No, not like this. Wait, what's this? Nothing special found. Alright, let's... Ah! Okay, we've got enemies. What the hell are these things? Looks like something out of Zelda. Wall masters. Oh gosh. Look like ticks, actually. Have you guys ever had a tick on you? Kind of disgusting. And by kinda, I mean really. We have a lot of wooded areas around here. So sadly, I had some ticks on me as a kid. I remember one time I came out of the woods and I had 2 ticks on my neck. I was like, wow, why is my neck itchy? Literally, I got one and then I got another. But luckily, I got them before they got to my head. It's been quite a while since I've had to deal with ticks, though. Machine gun! Oh, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Who needs a meat cleaver when you got a machine gun? But there's still something in here. Let's try looking around a little more. Wait. Maybe this is it? She would totally fly down for that. Yes, just to play that music. Blue memo obtained. Maybe a clue about what we put into the calculator. A phrase to unlock money. I ate 6 trees. Is this gonna be a word problem? Wait, 6 trees? I ate 6 trees. I kinda wanna read that again. It was very cryptic. I don't think we can, huh? I ate 6 trees. That has to do with this, right? I ate 6... Wait a minute. Big braining this. Big braining it. I ate 6 trees. Damn it. Okay. I ate 6 threes. Hey! Yeah, okay. You guys gotta admit, I'm pretty smart. Come on. I solved that pretty quickly, huh? Humble brag. Also reminding me I need to fix my calculator. It's still broke. All right, we got some money! How much money are we actually getting, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Is he stealing all my hard-earned money that I just stole? What the hell, dude? What was that about? Would I have gotten more if I defeated that guy first? Did he steal some of the money that I just stole? Yeah, heavy machine gun? Let me check out that machine gun real quick, by the way. I don't think we've ever had a pistol type of weapon or like a projectile weapon besides the flamethrower, if you want to count that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd like to see how this thing works in battle. All right, now we can go into Kids World. You guys ready? Let's see what we got up there. I don't know what this game's gonna throw at us. How bad could Kids World be, okay? It's for kids. It can't be that bad. But yeah, if you guys haven't realized yet, or maybe you missed the first stream, this is basically a big department store. Makes me wonder, you guys in chat, do you have any crazy stories of being in, like, shopping in a department store? Because, you know, it's November now in America, and we have a little holiday here. It's the biggest holiday in November. It's called Black Friday, okay? And it's so big that they even started celebrating it on Thursday, which used to be a holiday called Thanksgiving. But now it's just known as Black Friday. And let me tell you something. If you want to have a real near-death experience, then just go shopping out on Black Friday at a place with good deals. Make sure you bring your Foxxy_VT body armor, though. Can't wait for the song Fiend 10 times in a row. Oh, I don't... Wait, what? What's gonna happen, guys? Alright, let's go into Toy Shop. Here we go. Look, it's fine. It's just a toy store. We can buy some toys. Just in time for Christmas. You know, back over in department stores, they've got toys already on the shelves, probably. They had that stuff literally the day after Halloween. They had all the Christmas stuff out in Costco. No joke. Got some Halloween stuff over here. Foxxy body armor. So basically a fursuit. Hey, what do you mean? You missed it earlier. Foxxy_VT, my evil twin, showed us his body armor. Okay. I got a little bit too ambitious there. Not the UFO. Please don't. Please, not my money. 2001. What a tragedy. I kind of want to go to a toy store. I don't think they have Toys R Us anymore, right? Didn't they go out of business? Didn't they go bankrupt? Maybe there's just like one Toys R Us left. Is it like in New York City or something? Okay, what do we got here? That was the trap. Costco started bringing their Christmas stuff out at the beginning of September. Really? At the beginning of September? Have they no shame? Wait, didn't I guess there were two things there. Oh gosh, seizure warning. I don't know why the laser beam made me bleed, but yeah. I don't understand, man. What are they gonna like just bring out, is it gonna be like 4th of July? They're gonna have Santa Claus out soon? Get your fireworks! And also, Merry Christmas! Bro, speaking of Costco and fireworks, they do sell fireworks at the Costco over here. And it was like the funniest thing. Like, they put a fire extinguisher, like, right under the table of the fireworks. I guess in case they went on fire, but... Like, if you think to yourself, did they really think that through? Because if the fireworks table goes on fire, how the hell are they gonna get to the fire extinguisher? Makes no sense. Ah! Not Mr. Miracle. The best Sega console is there. Here? They have a Dreamcast? Man, Mr. Miracle is stealing all my hard-earned money. Let me check my coffers real quick. Yeah, we still have a lot of money. I'm okay with this. We didn't have to pay $200,000 to get in. That's nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna listen to some relaxing music real quick. Let me put on the music CD so we can get our heartbeat down. Item, music CD, relaxation CD, yes. Some relaxing tunes, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Feeling much better now. Perfect. Santa K. Kona. He would make a good Santa Claus, wouldn't he? Can we look at K. Kona real quick? Hold on a second. You think he would make the perfect Santa? Look at this guy. Picture him with a beard, you know, a red suit on. He's still got his beer, though. Wait, that's a Coca-Cola. It's not a beer. This can't be the real K. Kona. What the heck? Yeah, maybe we should... Actually, that's a good idea, Shiva. I'm gonna write this down. Right next to my idea to do a drug stream, we could do a Santa K. Kona special this year. Instead of a Japanese vending machine Christmas special. It was pretty good, though, last year, I must say. Lula kind of made it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Are those skis? Alright. What is Mr. Miracle?
Cool.
This is spooky, dude. There's still more stuff here. I knew it! I knew it. Let's see what we got. Another trap.
Cool.
And probably another trap. Yep.
Cool.
Is that Ultraman? Is that a Power Ranger? What is this? Dash Man. Okay. Not Ultraman. That's what it was all about when I was a kid in the 90s. You know, Power Rangers. What a brilliant idea to take a crazy Japanese live-action show and then make it about, like, high school kids. 10 out of 10 idea. Gotta dash fast. I'm doing the best I can. Also, I'm trying to, like, take a look at the products here, not to go too quick. This looks like a Daz the Slime video game. What is this? Daz, do you have your own game? What the hell? It's called... I can't read it. Okay. Gaily Panic. Gatly Panic? I can't understand it. What is this? Dogs? Is this real media? Sega Mega Dream. Oh, is that the console? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh god, I'm getting Teletubbies stream PTSD! Is it Happy Tree Friends? What the hell was that? Mega Dream. Yes, this is the Sega Mega Dream. Only $16,000, kids. That's why you've never seen one. Really? They got me twice in the same location. Gaily, both are from Blue Stinger. Yeah, you know what? Would you guys recommend Blue Stinger? It was made by the same guys that made this game, right? And honestly, okay, I didn't even get anything on my, I didn't even get an alert that something was there. Not fair, dude. I'm gonna use a bandage here. But yeah, would you guys recommend Blue Stinger? What is that game about? I think somebody said it was a space shooter, but is it also weird like this? Alright. Sega Mega Dream is amazing. Okay, guys in chat, what is your favorite game for the Sega Mega Dream? Is it the Sonic Dreams collection? Have you ever seen that game? It's a fan game. I know DKP doesn't like when I bring that one up. My heart, it's beating so fast. Somebody call Ray78. I'm gonna have a heart attack. We need a cardiologist in chat. Blue Stinger isn't as weird, but it's weird. That's fine. You know, that's the thing. They probably made that game first, and they were like, how do we out-weird ourselves with the sequel? Or with a new one, and then that's how we got Illbleed. But did they just, like, go off the map after this game? You know, I think I had said this in one of my earlier streams, but like, I think people weren't ready for this game back in the day. It was too much for them. It was like Back to the Future with Marty McFly playing the rock guitar solo. They weren't ready for it. But now in the year 2024, people are ready for this. Oh, what is this? Is that Woody? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yes, I was scared for life. Oh gosh. I was scarred for life, excuse me, I can't read. There's something going on with Woody. Blue Stinger has Eggman, Sonic, and Rouge voice actors. Okay, yeah, so same crew. Look at the pink box. Oh god, DKP! DKP, what the hell is this? Sexy doll? Can we get a Gaston creepy emote in the chat? What the hell is this? This seems like the perfect place to take a quick 3-minute break. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Okay, alright. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break here. Nobody tell Marianne. When I get back, we'll continue. We'll see what's up with Woody the doll. I see you guys in chat. Who's coming in here because of what's going on the screen? How do we get +1 viewers during an ad break, huh? Huh? Did the ads even play, by the way? I don't even know what's going on with this stupid website anymore. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Let me get my controller here. Who's talking about lotion? Wait, what? Guys, come on, PG-13. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help, as Michael Jordan once said. Welcome back. DKP creeping at the peach emoji. Not sure what that means. 3-minute bathroom break? Chill. All right, let's see what Woody's up to. Here we go. What is this? I guess that would have been a jump scare. Okay, nothing. I was expecting something bigger here. I guess his name is Cork. I'm waiting for somebody in chat to be like, Foxy, go back to the doll boxes. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, DKP. I don't have my headphones on for the PC, so I didn't hear it. All right, what's down here? This is the desert, the old Wild West, and a save point. Hell yeah. We take these. So far we haven't died yet today. Doing pretty good, I must say. Let's get our picture taken here. You guys ever done one of these before? A picture booth? They used to have them over at the movies where I'm at. But they're always like super expensive. Then you get the picture, you're like, oh, that's cool, but I mean, why did I spend $3 on this, you know? Oh, the game still has... I'm a professional streamer, Foxxy_TV. Don't get confused with Bubsy_TV. Perfect timing to put the music back on, by the way. What the hell is this? We got some kind of girl's doll here. It's called... Cutie Mary? Is that right? Shout out to Hazel, I guess. What is this?
Hello,
Marie.
I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to check out my new products. But
look at my
meanwhile,
face.
Why not stop by my corner for a real good time? I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots.
Why is she saying it like that? This is weird. This is gonna be like some kind of...
I'll meet you.
This is gonna be some kind of Chucky Child's Play type of thing. I'm gonna go in there, she's gonna have a steak knife. Oh, come on! I got bonked by Marie. Why is her name Marie? Marie is M-A-R-I-E. That's gotta hurt. I think I might want to eat steak here. Fake Mary? Yeah, I didn't know it was Marie, considering, you know, on the count of... It was spelled Mary, M-A-R-Y! Photo booths be fun? They are, right? Especially when they got, like, those special effects filters you can put on stuff. Especially when you're going to one with your bestie or your girlfriend. On dates, yeah. You can eat the cake. Oh, I can? Wait, why are you saying it like that? Something bad is gonna happen if I eat the cake. But okay. I'm just waiting for my bleeding to stop. All right. Let's take a bite out of the cake. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, they did it in Mario RPG. Cannot be used here? Is that the right cake? Maybe we're gonna eat the cake with Marie. Maybe it'll be like some kind of, oh, hell cake, right here. All right, let's see what happens. Well, there we go. Delicious. Yeah, I didn't know I had 2 cakes in my inventory. All right, here we go, guys. What the hell's gonna happen in here? Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so happy. It's odd one yet today. Oops. Don't say anything.
Why is this reminding me of Lula?
On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now.
Go back to the cakes on the boxes.
Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you
I'm gonna run, alright.
The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within
Is this the Rouge voice actress?
You have to collect
Kinda sounds like
all
her.
of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these
It is,
Marie
okay.
dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time.
She's pretty good then.
You could even die. Gotta be careful, or boom boom,
Out go the lights? Was this Tony Soprano? Don't stop believing, chat. Here we go. We gotta go quickly. We are being chased. We gotta find 4 cards to unlock the door. Why do I look so happy? This is not a happy time. Oh no. This way. 4 cards, huh? I'm the only one with the urge to kick the doll. Run? I'm trying! There's no run button. I'm freaking out right now, guys. I'm freaking out over here. Okay. I'm not seeing any cards. How big is this place? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. It's over. It's over. Oh, there's one. Okay, I think. Okay, we got card number 1. Let me check the map. Try to get some sense of direction here. The cards are in the dead ends. Okay, well, that was one of them. Can we just go back to the boxes? Huh? You guys want to just go back to the other room? What is all this with getting chased by a doll? Things were so much simpler when we were just looking at the other doll. You guys remember that doll? All right. Ah! It's fine. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, guys. I swear. As long as she doesn't cut me off at the pass here. Okay, dude, I wasn't ready for that. Physics. What are the physics of this? Is there an escape path? I have to fight her? Oh, I can't even run. Well, I have the machine gun, don't I? Can I equip it, DKP? I picked up the machine gun. I guess I can't equip it mid-combat. Alright. What is she doing? Ah! This is giving me such Lula vibes. I'm gonna try to dodge a little bit. There we go. Wait, dodging increases your adrenaline or something, right? I kind of feel bad for her now. Just a little bit. Use the flamethrower? Oh, I see. It's with the trigger. Okay, that'll help because I do not want to get in her melee range. All right, let's get going. I'm actually going to use a bandage here because we don't have time to sit and stand around and wait for the wound to stop bleeding. Also, I'm going to save my my dinner here. Probably going to take some more damage without dying. I only have 1 steak dinner left. What happened to all the beef that we cooked up earlier? Ariko does look like the type of chick that would only eat salads. Yes, I said it. All right. Was that? I don't know what that was. Was that the card? Okay, good. All right, we got 2. Halfway there. Playing this stupid game. I don't know. If you guys were in this scenario in real life, would you be freaking out? Would you be? I never really understood that, you know, with Chucky. I mean, he's like less scary than zombies. You know, with zombies, like, you know, they're so slow. Why would you be scared of zombies, you know? Would you be scared of a doll that came to life with a knife? I don't think I would. You could just get a flamethrower. Just burn it. Just like not do a lot of damage. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil now. Only it doesn't have tank controls, thank God. Come on, why won't you die? Don't tell me she gets stronger each time you encounter her. All right, there we go. Cool. I killed a little girl. Cool. Not everyone can carry a flamethrower. Oh, interesting. It's like, wait, are you saying like some of the characters in this game can't use some of the weapons? I think we want to go north. Let's go north and check out the north side. This is north, right? Need my compass. Mummies and zombies have never been scary. Yeah, especially mummies. Like, are you gonna be scared of something that's covered in toilet paper? It's literally covered in toilet paper. What's up with that? Plus, they're probably flammable. They're covered in paper. You know, just get your Elon Musk not a flamethrower toy. Blow them up. I feel like we should listen to the relaxation CD. I'm kind of afraid to get into combat with that high of a heart rate, so let's do that real quick. Some of us don't have a kitchen flamethrower. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Moose or anybody that is quick on the draw here? Can we get a price check on the Elon Musk flamethrower? Does he even still sell it? I think it was like a limited time thing. Maybe I'm wrong though. He needs to like cook up some new ideas. Like the flamethrower was cool, but it's old by now, you know? We need some new products, Elon. Maybe incorporate the flamethrower into your Cybertruck. That will solve a lot of traffic jams, right? People will see your Cybertruck coming, and they'll just move out of the way because they don't want to get burned by your flamethrower. Totally legal, by the way. Die. One left, yes. Come on, Eriko, aim your gun. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna like go to a firing range, just because I've never shot a gun before, you know? Seems like a staple American activity. If I do that, should I live stream it? Should I wear the fox gloves? Do you think they'll kick me out of the gun range if I go in there with fox gloves on? I think we went to that one on the left, yeah, so we'll go right down here. It's fun. I mean, the thing is, you want to use the biggest gun that they have, but at the same time, it's like, it's gonna have a lot of recoil. I'm not trying to break an arm here. Maybe I gotta hit the gym first. Unlike zombies, move fast like The Last of Us. Actually, I've never really seen anything from that franchise. I know they have like a big game series. Oh, nice! This wasn't too hard. It's kind of straightforward. Wait, we already got this one! Never mind! We already got this one, yeah? I guess it's back in the beginning somewhere. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh, it's kind of reminding me of Alice in Wonderland a little bit. With the playing card symbols. Another classic. Okay! You can't do that to me. She like hides behind places. At least we picked up the gun though. Bro, I don't know, dude. Like, if I have it in my mind that like she's in a certain spot, it's like I'm not gonna expect her to be in front of me if I just saw her behind me, you know? I forgot that she's magical. I forgot that she has Lula powers. Okay, we got a price check. Thank you, Beanie. I'll take a look at your price check in a second. As soon as I'm done shooting at this stupid doll! Leave me alone! Eat lead! Come on. Okay. It's just not the same. You know, when you hit somebody with a meat cleaver, it's a little more personal than firing an AK-47 at them. Alright, there we go. I fired 2 pistols before chambered in 45 and a 9mm. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Go in pursuit, we know you are one, and take your fox gloves. That's the thing, like, what about the Desert Eagle, though? Those are pistols, right? What about a Desert Eagle? Aren't those, like, super high caliber? Most high caliber pistol? I think I want to check down here. See, 500 for the not a flamethrower. For legal reasons, of course. Should have watched the credits. Yes, this is what happens if you don't watch the credits at a movie. Happy Lula becomes not so happy. We got this one, I'm pretty sure. Or we didn't! Alright, well, that's the end of it. Alright, we got all 4. Let's get the hell out of here! Someone is trying to resell it for just under $3,000 on eBay. So if they're doing that, that must mean that it was once sold for $500, which, honestly, if I had known that back in the day, maybe I would have bought it. I don't remember what year it came out, but $500 nowadays, like, seems like a pretty good deal for not a flamethrower. Alright, we gotta put the cards in. Desert Eagle usually 0.5. Yeah, so you were close with the 0.45, right? Comparable to a 500 Magnum. Well, the only thing I know about Magnum was it was fun to use in GoldenEye 007. And also Ocelot is a big fan of them. He loves spinning them around and reloading them. It's such a thrill. It's such a thrill. You love shooting tree frogs. Ah, man, I want to play Metal Gear Solid so bad. Put a 1 in chat if you love Metal Gear Solid. I still have to play the 5th game. I played all of them except the 5th one. I heard it got mixed reviews though. All right, I see VG Baldo is a person of culture. Yes, yes. They call me Revolver Ocelot. I don't know if I streamed. I've also never played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which is more like a Dynasty Warriors type of game, right? I don't know. Would you guys watch that if I streamed it? I have no idea what it's like. I've never seen anybody play it. I've never streamed it. But I'm very interested. I always liked Raiden. People hated on Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's like, oh, he's such a nerd. He's not Solid Snake. I hate him. But like, he's all right. You know, you got to start somewhere. You can't just be a badass right off the bat. Maybe if people didn't hate on Raiden so much, he would have never became a cyborg ninja. Now he's like the most cool character. Hold on. Far from Dynasty Warriors? Really? It's more like Devil May Cry, like a spectacle fighter? Okay, I just pictured it being more like... That just goes to show, I have no idea what the game is like. I just made an assumption. Based on, like, a couple, you know, clips I saw, maybe. Alright, the last card here. Oh, he's like you? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not some kind of... Oh, you're saying, like, I had a transformation? I was some nerd that just became something else, like a furry? Because that's not what happened here. I'm not a furry, guys. Read the fine print. Anyway, Lula's got something to say.
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
There's more? There's more of these? Oh, no! Alright, well, what do we got? We got some prize boxes, maybe? What's this? Artificial brain! Hey, I could use one of those. Get some experimental surgeries after this mission, because, you know, this game also... This theme park also has a section... Wait, can we not open this one? It has a section where you can get enhancements to your body.
Hello! This toy corner is where we'll play hide and
Oh,
seek.
no.
I hide, you
Okay.
find me.
Yeah.
Simple, right? But if you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button.
Breaking the fourth wall here, I see.
Scan the wrong spot. You'll be shocked. Quite literally.
Oh, no!
Oh, be careful. I'm going
Not the
to
shock
hide
collar!
now.
She's gonna
Close
Emperor
your
Palpatine me? She's gonna have unlimited power?
peek. When I say ready, open your eyes and start looking. Okay.
I hate this doll so much. They...
Are
Who was that?
Not yet.
Was it the CEO?
Are you ready?
Who's talking? Whose voice is that? Alright, she's ready. But I want to see what's in this box, but it won't let me. Maybe I was only able to pick 2 out of the 3. Duke Nukem. Yeah, it did sound like Duke Nukem, right? Alright, this is locked. We probably have to do this first. Alright. So this is hide and seek. That's fine. I'm not worried about this. I'm just a little concerned that she says she's gonna shock me. Oh wow, look at this piano. No, I guess we should scan, huh? Shock death? Shock death? What the hell does that mean? Oh no. Are we gonna get like our senses? Are we gonna detect her? Or are we just kinda like going blind here? I guess we'll just keep looking around until we find her. You can't scan? But she said we could look. She said we could look with the scanner. Unless she meant scan with your eyes. Wait, what does that say? Mary Goods. Okay, or Marie Goods, excuse me. Yeah, have you guys ever been shocked before? Like, have you ever used one of those? Like, they have toys like this. They have like some novelty store around here called Spencer's, where they sell stuff like that. Well, I guess I gotta take a guess, huh? Take a guess because it sounds like a piano is playing. She's in the piano. Or maybe this piano. Yeah. Not the crazy keyboard! I'm on fire! Check this toy. The Mario 64 piano. Is this just like guess and check time? I guess we'll just go around the room. Maybe there's a clue. Like if you get close to one, it gives you a clue. Ew! Please tell me that was chocolate pudding. Oh no, I would never want to use one of those lie detector things where it's like, you know, it shocks you if you lie. Because like, what if I don't lie and it shocks me anyway? Can we find her? Ah! Hey, is that Oaken? I remember your Twitch name. How the hell are you? What's up, Oaken? Playing some horror games today. Well, my heart's in danger. Hold on a second. Let me listen to some relaxing music real quick. You know, like the Grizzly Hills music. Wait, do we even have any way to react or relax anymore? I think we're out of relaxation stuff, huh? What's this? Well, I guess we could use this. Desperate times, as they say. Your heart! My poor little heart! Yeah, what's going on, Oaken? You still playing Season of Mastery? Is the guild still going strong? Can't believe that's almost been a year since that game came out. Alright, let me check the Mama house. Doing Blackwing Lair? Damn, just like the old days. Hopefully you're not getting corpse camped on the way over. Not like the old days. This is so stupid! What? I gotta be missing something, right? It's really just guess and check all the way around the room? Is it the Marie stick? Oh, in Simple now? Oh, Simple, it's a guild, I remember that. Oh, it's Flubber, not to be confused with Glover. Maybe Mr. Oinker? This is just horrible. I guess I should have bought more relaxation CDs. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Maybe she's nowhere around here, huh? Didn't we just check everything? Alright, let's just quick loop around again. We checked the pig, we checked the cat, we checked the pool, we checked the stick, we checked the kitchen set. We didn't check this. Is it literally gonna be the last thing? Did we catch her? Oh gosh!
How did you find me? That should have
Oh, because I literally checked like 20 things and then you were in the last one. That's how I found you, if you wanted to know. Oh god, she's pissed! Whip out the gun. We are not afraid to shoot. Well, I don't want to say it. But she's a cursed doll. She's not actually a child. What is up with this game? I gotta say, I think this might be my favorite level so far. It's completely bananas. My second favorite is the first one with the home run and the zombie guy. Their mistake was giving me a fully automated weapon. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Hello? Okay, chill. What is this camera? Dude, I'm trying my best, okay? This is on the Sega Dreamcast. Oaken, do you have any old retro consoles? You're not as old as me, probably, but you probably had some good consoles back in the day. I'm playing on a real Dreamcast right now. Yes. With a capture card. But I did not hear about this game until this year when DKP told me I should play Illbleed for Halloween. It's been a whole adventure ever since. Also, if you guys want to say in chat, what's your favorite retro console? It's a tough choice for me. I honestly don't think I could tell you. It would be like picking a favorite child. That's probably the nerdiest thing I've said all day. I'm sorry. Will you die? I feel like I'm in Austin Powers. Why won't you die? She kind of has the same hair as that lady too, doesn't she? All right, there we go. Oh man. Such a strange perspective. Yes, not as bad as Silent Hill though. Silent Hill has some really weird camera angles.
Whoa, you are really something. I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want.
All right.
But don't get too full of yourself just
There's more.
yet.
Oh, there's more!
For you in the
I'm out of food though. I need to get some more supplies here. 31. I had a Sega Genesis and a PlayStation 1 as a kid. I had the PS1. I was a Super Nintendo kid though. I'm sorry, Shiva. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. What is? Okay, let's scan that. Is that just gonna be the key for the door? I'm gonna be so sad. Ah, I'm so sad! Where's my steak dinner? Where's my relaxing music? Well, she said I can have whatever I want from the room, right? So does that mean there's stuff I could pick up in here? DKP, you want to save me some time? Is there anything I'm missing in here that I could use, like relaxing music and stuff? Wait. Oh, no, I just didn't check this one yet. Am I gonna die because of that? Ah, my heart! I'm gonna have a heart attack! Oh, no! Tell him nothing, DKP? Okay, don't tell me anything, but I really hope we can save soon and try to... How do we decrease our heart rate? Any tips? Let's see. Any tips from Mr. Tip? Where's Mr. Tip when you need her? Where's Mr. Tip when you need her? Things are getting weird. Alright, use Mary's key. Stand still. That fixes your heart. I just gotta take a AFK break here. Let's see. If we stand still for a bit. I love games like that. You just stand still. Alright, let's just chill for a second. Well, honestly, hold on. If we're gonna stand still, we should go back to, the doll boxes, but I guess we can't, huh? I guess we'll just stand here then. Nothing left to do but to stand here. We gotta be getting close to the boss, right? Which, by the way, the boss of the department store is actually the boss. Like the manager, right? Ariko is basically just a Karen. She wants to speak to the manager. Actually, I don't think I could wait anymore. This is good enough. We'll be fine. Surely we'll find some relaxing music in here. Oh, look, we have a save point. Perfect. Nothing is more relaxing than getting your photo taken. Except on school picture day. Honestly, that was never fun, right? Nobody likes school picture day. It's the most annoying thing. Especially when they made you dress up. Remember, like, for senior year, we all had to, like, dress up in, like, suits and stuff. And they took us to, like, we had to wake up super early in the morning. They took us to some, it wasn't even the school, I think. I think it was, like, some outside facility. DKP's worst boss. I had fired him on his birthday. He waited? Dude, what a jackass! Dude, I had to quit the job I was talking about. Like, they would not work with me. I'm like, dude, I'm starting college again. I can't be doing 40 hours a week. And literally, the guy put me on 40 hours a week the next week, and I just, like, crossed it off on the calendar, and I just, ghosted him. I was like, I'm out. Screw this place. You guys don't respect me. It's not how we do it. Work my ass off in this place.
You're here again. This will be
Alright, the last one.
Chance to play
Is this jump rope? Mario Party style?
It's a jump rope. All you gotta do
It's got thorns on it?
Jump rope as it's spinning around, and use that.
Honestly, the Mario jump rope is kind of more brutal. It's literally fire.
Times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope
will kill me.
How do you like that, Buster?
Well, I'm glad they put a save point right before here.
Wagon, and let's begin.
Hope that guy steps on Legos for the rest of his life. Oh gosh, we're already here. We're already bleeding. Alright, here we go. What was the jump button again? I hope it's this one. Oh god! Oh god, there's so much blood! Okay, to be fair, I was using the Mario Party timing, alright? You gotta jump a little sooner. Alright, we'll skip the cutscene. Here we go. Actually, she kind of reminds me of Marianne, now that I think about it. You know, like, being small, kind of like a gnome. Always trying to make me suffer. Not giving me summons. That's Mary. No! Yeah, you really gotta jump early with this. You gotta, like, hit the jump button when the rope is at the top. Alright, let's go again. I know, I'm trying my best. Look at this stupid little slide back there. Alright, let me focus up on this. How many of these jumps do we have to do, by the way? This is so dumb. Okay. Good. Good. He's probably gonna go slow. This is the Mario Party trick. First they go really fast, and then they go really slow. 10?
I hate to say this, but
That's not too bad. In Mario Odyssey, they make you do like 100 plus.
Ooh, I feel like such a loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the
Alright.
later.
Yeah, I'm good at Mario Party minigames. Hey, we used to stream Mario Party on this channel all the time. Every weekend we were doing Mario Party gambling streams. Mary's stick. Alright, I guess we upgraded our meat cleaver. A salad, alright. We needed that. Please give me some adrenaline stuff. What, Scapegoat Mary? What the hell is this? we like put that down so we could escape a battle? Alright. I feel like there's something over here. Am I crazy? I kind of want to take a quick peek over on the side here. I'm probably going to regret this. Probably can't even go over here. You can't, okay. Can't blame me for trying, though. Do we not go this way? Is it just a dead end now? Like, where... Huh? Let me check the map. You can die once, and you revive. Well, I'm glad they didn't actually make us die and go back to the save point. Did she give us a key or something? I don't think so, right? It's not like she told us where to go in the cutscene. Please, Mary, make my wish come true. Please open the gate. We got the calculator. Probability of dying by shock. Wait. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool new feature. Mary dies in place of you. Okay, that's what you're talking about, DKP. Turn around. Turn around? What? Am I gonna get jump scared? Turn around, Foxy. All right. Well, if you say so. Let's see. I guess we'll just go back through this door. I could save again too. Doesn't hurt, right? Oh, this is a new area. We're in a new place now, I believe. Unless I just didn't see the elevator before, which is possible. Alright, let's save the game. This level's kind of long, huh? I'd say this one is probably the longest one I've seen so far. The last two we did were pretty quick, by comparison. Alright, saved up and ready to go. Ready for the next adventure. We've gone through the meat guy. We got farted on by a pig. We had to deal with Happy Lula and her knife. Now what? What is the game gonna throw at me now? More doll boxes? It's the longest. Well, it's fine. I like this level. This is cool. It's my favorite level so far, I must say. Alright, and oh, this must be it. This must be the end. Surely. They said the guy had a big Scrooge McDuck style safe. So surely this is where he's hiding. The question is, do we have enough money to go in there? Let's find out. Oh man. It's a little creepy, not gonna lie. Okay, we're in the safe. I think. This is the final boss here. This is gonna do this one for DKP. We're gonna defeat this boss and pretend it's his boss. That fired him on his birthday. Oh god! Oh, this is disgusting, dude. What the hell is this? Is this what your boss looked like, DKP? Is it a 1-for-1 image? Hey, as long as we got our machine gun, wait, he has infinite health? Oh no. Alright. I guess we're gonna need to run. Let's get out of here! Wait, can we even run? Yes. Alright, we're getting out of here. Think outside the box. I'm getting outside the box, literally. We're going. We're getting out of here. Yeah, so yeah, this is an amusement park, so it's not like these are real creatures. This is just animatronics.
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour?
Ancient cell phone.
What do you want? I'm working
I'm
here.
working here!
Ooh, Jessica, it's you. No, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon?
Oh my gosh.
Sure, really?
I'm glad this guy isn't doing anything important with his life.
That's all we got. No kidding.
Imagine he ran like a nuclear power plant.
I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
Is the spider boss just gonna stop working now because he's talking to some chick on the phone? Wait until I find my way up there. Well, just wait. It should have been a dog. What, the boss? I was not expecting spider with giant head. Can I shoot this guy? No. Cannot shoot. Wait, can we scan him? Cannot. Alright, let's just hit the switch over here. See what happens. Remote? Okay, we stole his controls. We stole his controller. Can we talk to him? No. Okay, literally, does that mean the boss is gonna stop moving? Right? He is! He stopped moving! Does that mean I can kill him now? This is so weird, guys. Wait, have you ever seen a game like this before? You get to the boss room, suddenly you're controlling the boss. Dude, they should sell this as a toy. This thing is sick. Yes, my reaction exactly. The more you play this game, the less scary it gets. Yeah, the more you start to expect. Okay. Okay, he has a jump. Can I... This is so stupid. 10 out of 10 idea. Shiva, how do you not like this game? This is amazing. Come on. We literally took the boss's controls and made him kill himself. Why are you hitting yourself, dude? I got a feeling this is only phase 1, though. We'll see what's gonna happen here. Besides this guy getting fired.
Ah! Cashman's
Cashman.
on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya.
Is this guy one of the voices from Sonic 2? I can't put my finger on it.
I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time.
Am I gonna be on a timer now? Is this gonna be Metroid style?
Roger that. We're activating the emergency escape unit.
Shiva! Thank you for gifting a sub to Hazel. I'm sorry we don't have any sub alerts, but here, pretend this is my sub alert. Thank you for subscribing, gifting a sub. Shiva, you are epic. Maybe tomorrow I'll have alerts back on. We'll see. I might stream from Linux as I play Bubsy. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does, I'll use my stream alerts and stuff. Hey, we did it! Alright, not bad. We did it. Your prize is... They already paid us in the beginning of the mission. But that's how this works. In this theme park, where you could die at every corner, you are given a prize for completing each attraction. Is it worth your life? Hard to say. But yes, enjoy Foxxy emotes. Which, by the way, next week you're gonna have access to the Banjo-Kazooie emote. Have you ever asked yourself, wow, you know, I sure do love Banjo-Kazooie, but I just wish that this character had a giant rack. Not a furry stream, by the way. Well, the wait is over. Come back next week and enjoy that. Let's go get some enhancement surgery. Actually, I think we should buy some items first. You guys want to see more, right? I said I would do a long stream today if you guys were down to watch. Seems like you guys are having a good time here. I'm down to see the next attraction. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll at least take a look at it. Let me buy some steak dinners. I'm gonna buy 4 of these. I'm a very hungry and growing fox. We need a soda to wash it down. I guess a salad would be a good appetizer. Some adrenaline injections. Recovery of adrenaline, yes. I like some music CDs too. We could do that. Did I leave the music on? Please tell me I turned this off. Okay. Can't leave that ring music on for too long. Also, that is the prediction coming in here. So prediction outcome, will Fox die this level? Let me ask you guys, would you count me getting hit by the jump rope as dying? I don't know if that counts as a death, because I didn't technically go back to the save point, you know? It's gonna be a little, spicy. Might have a debate going on in chat here over this. It doesn't count as a death? No. I would say it doesn't count too. I guess you lose all your items after you beat the level, huh? Coagulant. Nah, we're good on... I think we're good on everything. Alright, let's go get our... Wait, is that the doll? Is that... It's the same character. Didn't notice. I knew she looked familiar. It wasn't just that she looked like Lula. It was that she was the shop employee. It's not a death? Alright, well, not counted as a death. So anybody that believed that I wouldn't die that level, congratulations. I'll give your points out in a second. I just gotta sign up for some experimental surgery real quick. Let me do that. I want to get some enhancements, if you know what I'm talking about. Wink, wink. By the way, speaking of that, TKP, surely you know about this. There's a good ending and a bad ending to this game, right? Like, if you save, hold on one sec. Okay, if you save your, friends, right, you get the good ending. But what I heard is that for each friend that you don't save, Ariko loses some of her clothing. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a PG-13 stream, so I'm glad that we have been saving our friends in every episode. But, it really gets you thinking, is that really the good ending? I don't know. Okay, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, you want to see? No, look, when I was looking for screenshots or images to post on Twitter when I was going live for this game, I saw something. I was like, what is this? How do you unlock this costume? Turns out it's the bad ending. That only happens in New Game Plus. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know there was a New Game Plus for this. Or you want to call it Nude Game Plus. So let me ask you then, what's different in New Game Plus? Is it harder? Like, what changes? You could only have the true ending and Naked Erika. I guess that's our answer. Then we know what changes. Alright. We don't need to recover. We're good. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna head into the next attraction. We're doing a little bit of a longer stream today. I'm down. Really, I'm having a good time with this game. Like I said though, I don't think I would have appreciated it as a kid. I probably would have got frustrated with it and just like probably sold it for a different Dreamcast game. So let me ask you guys, is there a game that you regret not having as a kid? I was just thinking off the top of my head. I never had Crazy Taxi for Dreamcast, and it's like considered one of the best games. Kind of sad about that. I wish I had Crazy Taxi. Too bad, too sad. At least I had Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure, you know? This one for sure. Yeah, I believe this game is pretty expensive now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I saw it going for over $100. Alright, we got a saved game. We're going into the next attraction. What could it possibly be? I have no idea. Let's find out together. Just heading up here. Also, I was watching Tinderly play Spyro the Dragon the other day. I was like, damn, you know, I never even played Spyro the Dragon, let alone had it as a kid. I bet Oaken had it, since he had a PlayStation. Killerman? Killerman. Oh, this sounds nice and friendly. This sounds like a good time. Alright, well, let's see if we get the good ending or the normal ending. Here we go. Let's get the lore.
It took place in New York in 1935.
All right.
America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world.
Mm-hmm.
The papers called it the Killerman serial murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no
least favorite
the killer's identity, people started calling him Killerman.
That's such an uncreative name.
The same trademark on his victim.
Okay.
A bright red star or killer mark.
That's a killer mark? I didn't know. I just thought it was an upside down star. Kind of a satanic symbol, honestly.
Then there was nothing.
It's like
no more murders. At least ones that could be traced to Killerman. Until 66 years later.
Okay.
He was back. He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park.
What is he, like 90 years old?
The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched a special task force to investigate the case and hopefully prevent such a thing from happening again.
Okay. Killerman, huh? It's like Ultraman, but he's a serial killer. I feel like if there was a serial killer named Killerman, you wouldn't take him very seriously, you know? Also, here's your points, guys. We're gonna put a new prediction up here. Start prediction. Will Fox die in the rest of today's stream? No, he will live. He gon' die. We'll put 5 minutes up on the clock for this one. This will be the last prediction for today. All right, Killerman. Oh, very creative. Kill. Spelled out with all the letters there. Sure. I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe it's simple. Maybe it's nothing too crazy. 50 minutes? I think we could do that. Let's try to finish this level today. And then that'll leave us, the final Illbleed stream will be the last level next week. Gotta go with Erika. She's fully upgraded. Why would you play as anybody else? Like, aren't you putting all your upgrades into one character? Doesn't that make the most sense? I guess, like, if you die, technically, you have to... Hello? Oh. Oh, no. I don't want to go down the front. It's too obvious. Let's take the side road. I'm getting spooked because this reminds me of the school auditorium. Okay. Killerman, where are you? Hazel's favorite game, by the way. Really? This is your favorite game, Hazel? It is a pretty good choice. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, it's so quiet. Don't know what to expect. Staff only? Is this a locked door? Oh, there's a password. Alright, we're gonna need to get a password. What do we got in here? Oh god, is it the employee? Is Killerman like an actual person in the theme park that is killing the employees at the theme park? Is this not actually a ride? A worker in the projection room has apparently been murdered recently. There's a strange mark on his face. Unless that's what they want me to think. This is probably just some kind of prop, right? All right, 0017, Scott. Probably gonna make a note of that. Probably important for the passcode. Maybe there's more clues though. We'll take a look around. Foxxy moment again. Wait, what do you mean Foxxy moment? What did I do? What, that I went down the side of the auditorium? Wait, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Hold on. Oh, we don't have the horror monitor. You're right. We are... Alright, well, whatever. I think there's just items in here, so let's just look around. Okay, what do we got here? There it is, okay. Nice, now we can scan for stuff. Since we're here, I will try 0017. Makes too much sense not to try it. It's pretty straightforward and easy, though. Well, I guess that guy had to die so that we could know what the password was. Somebody's got to vote that I'm gonna... Somebody vote the other way so the prediction will go through. If you haven't voted yet. Unless you're not allowed to gamble in your country of origin, because, you know, that is a thing. There are some people from, I think, Turkey and Denmark and Japan. They're not allowed to vote with channel points. But then again, Japan has pachinko. I don't get, you know, there's such a workaround with pachinko over there. It is not considered gambling, even though that's exactly what you're doing. Okay, what is this? Hello? This is a calculator? Looks like she's holding a gun. I wish I could take it. There's a lot of gasoline here. Philippines think this is gambling for some reason. Like, Keikona's acting a little sus. Hold on. Is this a weapon? We'll grab his axe. Very nice. That means we're gonna be in combat soon, doesn't it? This is where they put the Illbleed props. Okay, so this is like a storage facility. Oh, hello? There's a dude here.
Oh no, I'm short one Killerman.
Oh no.
This is not good. Not good at all. Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you?
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to, give Cunningham a try.
He also doesn't have time to move his lips.
You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing.
Can I use my axe on this guy? Let me ask you a question. Wha-bam! Oops, I just opened the menu. Daz just didn't notice the not a furry tag until just now. Yeah! It's been there the whole time! That's what I'm saying! You guys are accusing me of being a furry! Just wait until Sunday stream, when I'm doing a hand cam with foxgloves on for immersion for you guys, and you're gonna be in chat saying, oh my god, look, he's wearing a full fursuit. He's literally head to toe a furry. I knew it. Every time he streams, he's probably in a fursuit.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. They told me to come here and report to...
You must be one of those part-timers.
I do not trust this guy.
I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killerman in Enemy Section 5.
Okay.
I'll be right with you.
This is very meta.
We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Jorg. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
Why does he remind me of somebody?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
First, you've got to remember the basic duties. There's the park facility control room. When you go through the room...
Chief, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What is it?
Oh my gosh.
One of the Killerman costumes is missing.
What's the big deal?
Somebody's going around with the costume killing people?
It's somewhere in the room. Don't lose your cool. Just take your time and look for it. It'll show up soon.
But what if it doesn't show up? There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
$20 million?!
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time.
How?
I've got guests at the moment. We can talk
what is this,
about
Zimbabwe?
This later if you don't mind. Oh, and as for you...
Very meta joke.
I'll go over the instructions with you later on. While you're waiting,
pay attention to this Lula raid! What's going on, Lula? Never mind the fact that I just had 3 hands for a second.
I'm gonna tell you where to find it. Take a look by
just in a little bit of a cutscene right now. One moment.
Well, Jorg, sorry for the interruption. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor room.
I'll keep waving until the cutscene's over. to the monitor room. Welcome, Happy Lula. Lula, how are you doing today? What's going on?
I guess I'll start looking around back.
I was in your stream earlier. You're playing some Silent Hill 2 remake. Very cool game. I want to finish playing Silent Hill myself, although I probably won't stream it. How was your stream, Lula? I was there. I was lurking. But yeah, we're in a horror-themed amusement park where we're trying to get through all the attractions. And each one that we survive, we get paid for, which is nice. And this one is called Killerman. It's about a man that's a killer. It's very creatively titled. But yeah, let's move on through here, I guess. Staff only? Maybe I can't get in here. Hello? Doesn't seem like we can. Alright, let's head back, because everybody else went backwards. Let's see what's up there. There's a guy up here? Hello, sir?
You haven't got your ID card yet, have you? Go get one in the park facility control room.
Why is he talking to me like Hannibal Lecter? Quid pro quo, Clarice.
You haven't...
Oh gosh, Hannibal Lecter up here. You know, that's the one thing they were missing with this game, is literal cannibals. Like the cannibal level. Where was that one at? Maybe the people that made Illbleed need to come back and, make like a movie parody themed game. What do we got here? Item sensor. That's very cool. Now we can see where items are on the map. None here. Alright, let's go try to find our ID code then. What does it say? The park facility control room. Alright, well. If you say so. What does Hazel not like about this level? I mean, it is very empty so far. There's not a lot happening, I must say. Okay, through here. They had Illbleed 2 planned for the Dreamcast too. Oh, too soon. Was that a save booth? Wait, there's a bunch of things back here. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, Dreamcast was, as we know, killed by the, there's 3. They store the props here. You weren't kidding, DKP. But hey, we could save here, so it's fine. Yeah, it is kind of sad that the last Sega console was the Dreamcast, and that was such a long time ago. Back in the 90s, actually. The map layout? Yeah, well, hopefully there's not a lot of backtracking. It seems like it might be. It's because this is the level before the best level. Alright, well, I'm hyped for next week when we get to that stream. As you know, next week will be the final stream and the last level. But I kind of like that there's just nothing here, you know? It's kind of like eerie. Do you guys ever play Mario Bros. 3? And, you know, you play through the game, and then there's like at one point you come across this fortress that just has no enemies or anything in it. And it's very disturbing. It's like you just keep expecting something to be there, but really you're just alone. It's a very eerie vibe. I mean, granted, there are employees here, but like there's no enemies or anything yet. Alright, let's yeah, we have a lot of adrenaline now. With all these upgrades. Very cool. Nothing special? Okay. I'm just gonna check out all these things that we scanned. That was a trap. What happens if we max out our intelligence gauge, by the way? No, for the newcomers here, there's a lot of stuff happening with this game. It's a little bit hard to follow. There's a bit of a learning curve here. Oh god, not the blood! Ah! I like how me and Lula both are keeping the horror games going, even past Halloween. You know what? If they could have Halloween decorations at Costco in September, we could still play some Halloween games in the first part of November, you know? What is that? Oh god, it's Lula! She's back! And I don't have the, hello? I don't have, is she, okay, she's alive. I don't have the gun this time, sadly. I tried to shoot her like I did in the last level. Don't do it, Lula! This is what you do? Your raid was actually a raid of violence? You came in here armed with a knife to stab me? Because I didn't watch the credits? Also, she does, just to be fair, Lula, she doesn't always make that face. She did have a nicer face on when we first met her. She's just very angry right now. I kind of just want to escape from this one, to be honest. But if you haven't played this game before, it also does play a lot like Phantasy Star Online, like the combat. Which is nice, yes. Oh, come on, stop stabbing me! Doesn't do a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna brute force this. I have so many healing items, it doesn't even matter. There we go. It's because this... Okay, you guys didn't say anything. It's fine! Here we go. Also, I'm getting a little hungry, but I do have a protein bar with me. But as you guys know, I talk about this pretty frequently. I always feel guilty if I, like, eat a protein bar, but I'm not, like, working out or doing anything athletic, you know? Because, like, on the wrapper of the protein bar, there's always, like, some guy doing some crazy activity, like climbing the side of a mountain with no harness. And I'm just over here eating this stupid bar and playing Illbleed. You know, it's like, what am I doing? Actually, I'm gonna use a bandage. I don't want to just sit and wait. Let's grab a quick bandage real quick. We got a boo-boo. Protein bar tastes like sweet wood. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, it's literally just candy. Like, the ones I get are like, basically like Reese's peanut butter cups. It's like chocolate with peanut butter in it. And there's another one that's like cookie dough. Very nice. What do we got here? The McClatchin chainsaw? Did I say that right? Let's try to be a little more careful. Is this gonna be Lula again? Oh no, these are just all the enemies from the other stages. I can see why you don't like this one. Also, they do not give you a lot of room to fight this guy, huh? Let's just try to run from this one. If I can remember how. There we go. Come on, dude, with the pipe wrench. You got Mario over here. Maybe it would be better just to fight him, you know? Just eat a cookie at this point? Yeah, basically. That's what it feels like. I feel like we should just fight this guy. This is not... I love how the plumber is like not spewing blood. He's not spewing mud either. It's something else that's clearly that color. Yeah, this is clearly the right way to do this. Yeah, this guy was in the first level. I remember. There we go. Much more efficient than trying to escape. Much more efficient. I don't think this level will take too long on the count of, like, the time limit was only 50 minutes. Like, it reminds me of the worm level we did. I wasn't a big fan of the second level. I think that was my least favorite one, if I could be honest with you. Let's eat a salad here. Bleeding, we'll put a bandage on. Okay, good. Yeah, it's prop world. Yeah, it's a lot of recycling of assets. It's fine, I mean, I guess. I won't judge it until I won't give it a rating until we see it to the end. It's hard to tell what is part of the attraction and what isn't. Yes. I don't know, it'd be cool if they made a place like this in real life, but I mean, the odds of that happening are slim to none. Be much more likely to get a Freddy Fazbear pizzeria, which probably already exists. Like, does it? I vaguely remember hearing that Freddy got his own pizza place somewhere. Although that seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen, if I could be honest with you. There's a lot of traps around here. Nothing special.
Cool.
It's a big franchise, the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Honestly, they should do a crossover with Freddy Fazbear and Chuck E. Cheese. You know, like Chucky X Freddy. And don't Google that, please. Let's see what we got here. Hello? Anybody here? More random encounters? Oh, what are these things? These are new. These eggs? Oh, that's disgusting, dude. This actually reminds me of, you guys know Goosebumps? The story, like the novel series? Back in the day, yeah, I used to read like a couple of them, obviously, as a kid, but back in the day, we got a Goosebumps calendar, but it wasn't just a calendar. It was a scratch and sniff calendar. Granted, I haven't seen scratch and sniff in a long time. That was very much a 90s thing. But, let me tell you something. I will never forget how rancid and disgusting the scratch and sniff was on the month of the year that had the rotten eggs on it. There was some Goosebumps book about rotten eggs that I never read. Maybe I should read it just because I have a core memory of this, you know? But, yeah. Whatever they put in that stink, it was disgusting. Ew! His yolk came out of his head! Oh, gosh. The eggs have gone bad. Do not consume these. We cracked his shell open. Dr. Eggshells. I think it's pronounced McClocken. It's a Scottish name. McClocken! Let me ask you, Beanie, being from Scotland, when you go outside, how many people do you see wearing kilts? Is that a thing that still happens in Scotland, or is that just like old tradition at this point? Also, is it just a meme that you don't wear anything under your kilt? Or is that part of the tradition? Like, I don't know what the cultural attire is. Got a rotten egg flavored jelly bean. Oh, is that like one of the Harry Potter things? I always remember reading that like as a kid. And I'm like, oh, I wish these were real. But not really, because like, you know, I guess Bean Boozled. It's not actually Harry Potter themed. It's just they stole the idea, right? We don't need a bandage. We need... we could drink a soda, right? I think we'll have a soda real quick. Bean Boozled. Yeah, I remember that. People used to eat those on stream. I've only seen them on Twitch before. Just open a Mario Bros. Pizzeria, Foxy. I'm sure Nintendo will love it. Now I'm just thinking of Shenmue. It's me, Mario. Welcome to my pizzeria. Oh, I need to play Shenmue 2 one of these days. Wait, have you Shenmue fans in chat played Shenmue 3 yet? I know it was a long time coming for that game, but I don't know if it's any good. Does it hold up to the hype? Is it still a good game compared to the first two? No one really sees your kilts on special occasions. No, hold on. Why is this making me laugh? None. You only really see kilts on special occasions or at Scotland football games. Okay. Before I even read that, damn it, I had just assumed that like you were talking about nobody sees up your kilt unless it's a special occasion, like at a football game. Oh, my heart, it's beating so fast. Let's see. I must say, the worms, dirt, and grass jelly beans are all the same. I did read the worms, there was a Goosebumps book about worms. That one was silly. But haven't had any worm-flavored jelly beans. Actually, I do wonder, what do worms taste like? Can't say I've ever had one. I don't think I ever will. No, I don't think I'll ever eat one. I gotta imagine they taste like gummy worms. That just makes the most sense to me. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Gotta love that. And now I'm bleeding from getting slop thrown in my face. Oh no, not the new Avengers movie! Just kidding, just kidding. Although, to be fair, I can't watch movies anymore, guys. Like, not these, like, super hype movies, like Marvel movies and stuff. I don't know, it's not for me. Do you guys like Marvel movies? It's just, like, too much, isn't it? Don't they have, like, 4 or 5 movies a year from these franchises? I mean, I can think back to, like, the original Iron Man. That was pretty good. They had that guy, you know, he's a good actor. I never saw the one with Thanos. Just the memes, you know, the gauntlet and snapping the fingers and all that. By the way, we're just waiting for our blood to stop bleeding. Now that it's stopped, we can continue on. Robert Downey Jr., yes. Junior, don't forget, his name was Junior. I think I've said this on stream before, but I have a strong opinion about people that name their son after them. Also, does Junior apply for women? I don't think I've ever met a woman named Junior. It's only been guys. But like, somebody has to take the fall so that you could name your next kid the third. Right? Being named Junior is not very poggers, as the kids say. But having your name like, I don't know, Foxxy _TV the third, that's pretty hype. You know, my mod, Retrolet Anthony, is actually a junior. He's Anthony Jr. True story. These guys are weak. You stood no chance. Let's see. I mean, you will see what... Oh, he's still alive? Excuse me. You will see what's under a kilt if you tell someone that's wearing one it's a skirt, because they'll flash you? Really? Is that a thing? I don't know. I gotta go to Scotland one of these days. It seems like a place that has a lot of great scenery, right? Like, good cliffs. You got the ocean there. I'm all about it. Maybe I'll do a whole traveling arc one day and do IRL streams with my fox gloves. That do not make me a furry. I'm not a furry if I have fox gloves. Stop. It's for immersion. My father is a junior. So that means you're a third? Wait, no, unless Hazel didn't get named. Uh-oh. Hold on. My heart's going out of control! Wait, wake up! Wake up! How do I wake up? Wake up! No, I'm gonna die! Not like this! Ah! It's over. Oh no, that was just the timer. I thought we were gonna get a game over. Okay, let's get our heart rate back under control. We don't want to have a heart attack here. Let's use the relaxation CD. We'll use 2 of them. Good thing he didn't turn me into the third. Yeah, it would have started tradition. You know, if somebody names you Hazel the Third, then you basically have to name all your kids the same name. You know, oh, come on. There's like, they didn't give you any warning here anymore. It's more Lula. Oh, actually, I'm pretty low on health here. I should probably play this a little safe. What is with this battle arena? I have no space here. I made Lula cry. I'm sorry. Ah, no! Lula is not very happy right now. I think I'm 2 hits away from death, by the way. All right, there. I dodged it. You got me backed into a corner. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, no. The prediction, guys. The prediction. It's the most American question ever. Do you guys wear underwears? What are you talking about? I don't even wear... I mean, what? Of course I wear pants. All right. Let's roll this back. Here's the prediction for you guys. Choose prediction outcome. Will Fox die in the rest of today's stream? No, he will live. I'll refund you because nobody voted the other way. All right, I'm gonna start a new prediction. We'll do the same one. If I'll die again, maybe I learned from my mistake. Sorry, let me finish eating this. Let me mute my mic real quick. Ain't nobody want to hear this ASMR. I mean, maybe one person does.
Cool.
Of course it's peanut butter. It's a peanut butter protein bar, so it takes forever to chew it. All right, there we go. Now that I know where all the traps are. That was a random encounter, right? If you detect a random encounter with the horror scope, does that mean you don't have to fight the enemy? Never mind! I guess I just answered that question. Let me try to escape, maybe? Just call for the helicopter. Wait, why does she not look so mad this time? Before she was way more pissed. Don't you remember her face before the break? You still have to, but it doesn't cause panic. Okay. Well, that's good. Come on, Lula. Ah, she stabbed me in the back! And we are out of here. Narrow escape. Very nice. I like some of the songs in that game. Oh, Mario Odyssey? Yeah, I think that was one of the first... I think that was the first Mario game where they actually used, like, a full orchestra instead of just, like, you know, electronic music. And it was a controversial thing that I think Miyamoto originally didn't want to do. Somebody didn't want to do it. Maybe it was the music guy, Kondo. Alright, there we go. Nice and easy, yeah. So, what's this? Like, I'm surprised. This is the wrench man. We're actually gonna fight him. Ow! No, I don't know what this fluid is he's spewing out. But yeah, hopefully you guys were able to get a good snack or something on your break. Sounds like DKP's still out there getting something. Wonder what the staple food down there is in Brazil. Actually, I don't really have a dinner either. I'm kind of just like living off protein bars for now until the end of stream. There we go. Ow, not in the chest! Also, I'm kind of, speaking of chest, I'm a little, ow, he's not dead yet. I'm a little curious about New Game Plus. I don't know. I don't think I have the stamina to play this game twice though. I don't think this game has a lot of replay value. You know, once you kind of know everything that's gonna happen, I guess like you could like play it for a friend and then play through New Game Plus that way, but what was, hello? Mistress Variona, how the hell are you? Speaking about food, talking about food, mentioned this earlier in the stream, but yes, we are doing a cooking collab with Mistress Variona this Sunday. I guess we'll both be live playing Overcooked 2. And also, I'm gonna be cooking for the first time on stream before we get into the game. I'm sure it'll be fine, right, Mistress Variona? If I wind up burning my house down, I guess the collab is canceled. But you could still stream the game by yourself if I'm burnt to a crisp. Hazel played it again for the plot. Oh, what's this? Hello? It's just open without anything there. You seen this game before, Mistress Variona? I think you like this game. You're a Dreamcast fan, right? This is definitely a love it or hate it type of game, though. Oh, the Egg Boys! How could I forget? It also plays, the combat, in my opinion, plays like Phantasy Star. Oh gosh. Only with a lot more blood, that's for sure. This game got the M for mature rating. Probably why it didn't sell as well as it should have. But for good reason. Not only is there blood and violence, but there's also sexual themes, as we saw in the last level, where we literally found a blow-up doll in the toy shop. Why was it in the toy store? Oh my god, why are these eggs kicking my ass? I've never had a Dreamcast. Oh my gosh, so many people. Yeah, I think it's very common, though. I think a lot of people skipped over the Dreamcast, you know? They had just bought the N64, and then they waited for the PS2. There we go, come on. Definitely gonna need some gauze to clean up the bleeding after this one. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Mistress Variona. On this Thursday. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked this time. This was so much easier before. I'm just not taking this as seriously as I should, huh? Also, chat, since we are scrambling a bunch of eggs now, let me ask you, how do you prefer your eggs? Did you guys know I had a pet bird named Bird? It was a cockatiel. And you may think it's kind of weird, but that bird loved eating eggs. I didn't have the heart to tell her it was, you know, chicken eggs, but I think it's fine. It said online you could feed your bird eggs. And think about it, eagles are birds, they eat other birds. It's not like I was giving my cockatiel eggs, it was a different species. She definitely loved eggs, that is for sure. In the bin. I wanted one, but we couldn't afford it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You either settle for N64, Dreamcast, or PS2, right? I don't blame people for getting the PS2. It was also a DVD player, and PS2 had a lot of great games. It was one of the best-selling consoles of all time. Or you're horrible? Wait, what? I'm horrible for feeding my pet bird eggs? I mean, I don't think so. She liked them. If she didn't like them, then maybe. I used to try to give her banana. You know, I was like, oh, fruit, they're good for you. You should eat fruit. So I would like give her like a little bit of a banana. And she would put her little bird tongue on it and like recoil in horror like it was like a lemon or something. Like, dude, it's just a banana. But yeah, that was her least favorite food. I had N64, PS1 until my dad sent the PS3 home from Iraq. Oh, nice. Did you have Metal Gear Solid 4? I had a PS3 for a while. Had MGS4, Little Big Planet 1 and 2. A lot of PlayStation games I downloaded from the PS Store. One game I regret not getting into is PlayStation Home, which I didn't even know existed until I met Jinx and all those guys from our community. I'm sorry, Lula! Nope, we had Little Big Planet and all the God of War things. Yeah, I had God of War 1. I had the original one on PS2. I still have it. But, I don't know, I just was not a big fan of that game. I couldn't get into it. I mean, it was fun, I guess, but like, I'd rather be playing Sonic Adventure. Am I cringe? Don't answer that. I really need to heal after this, please. Please, not like this! If I die again, this stream is gonna be over! I'm gonna have a steak dinner. I may not be able to eat a steak dinner in real life, but I sure can in Illbleed. Can you, like, try to stab me so I can... Really wish I had that machine gun. She's really tough. She doesn't go for the attack. Unless she knows she's gonna hit you. You can't even dodge that well because, Oh, come on! Unbelievable! Predictions going out. I failed again, guys. Can I just avoid these battles? Like, you know what I mean? Can I just, like, not go near where they are? I'll test it on this one coming up. Because I know it's right in that right corner up there. Maybe I could take the long way around on the left. Have I sent you the Pepsi sausage? What is that? Is that... That sounds like a little sus. Do I want to see the Pepsi sausage? Like, wait, what? What are we talking about? Yeah, I think I could avoid that Lula fight if I just stick to the left, yeah? Yeah, we got that. If you're good, you can dodge them, so no, you can't. Come on, cut me some slack. Oh, not... No, Peepsy, not Pepsi? Wow, you're saying Peepsy and sausage in the same sentence? I know exactly what this is probably about. And no, I don't want to see that. Although, you know what I do want to see? Is more Pepsi Man. You guys want to see more Pepsi Man streams? Should I finish that game? I'm pretty sure I can finish it next stream. Why am I walking? This is not a time to walk. This is a time to fight for your life. Oh gosh, that's the metal pipe wrench. I will say, this lady sure can take a beating. I think I'd be down and knocked out and killed with one whack from that metal pipe. Probably with the same type of sound effect you would hear on an Anxiety Cream stream. Who was also my first viewer today. Thank you, Anxiety Cream. Maybe we'll give her a shout out at the end of the stream, just for being the first one in here. Die! This guy coming out with the martial arts kick. Bro, why is he doing a spinning kick when he's holding a giant pipe? That's like having an AK-47, and then you're over there with like a little butter knife, just swinging it around, like the guy from Indiana Jones. Finish Pepsi Man after Illbleed. All right, we'll make that the Thursday stream after Illbleed's done. So basically 2 weeks from now, because I'm a god gamer. Just kidding, I suck. No telling lies, Foxxy. I'll drop it in the Discord. Sounds good. Sounds good. Exclamation point Discord. I believe there's somebody over here. He's subverting expectations. Oh, I'm bleeding. I should probably use a bandage. Thank you, Mistress Fariona. Alright. Also, yes, I am looking forward to our collab Sunday. It's okay if I invite a couple more people, right? What's the most... what would you recommend as the number of players for Overcooked 2? I've never played this game before, to be honest. Let me put a bandage on here. That's fine. Is 4 the most? Is, like, the max is 4? Alright. We might be able to get some people from chat. I don't know. We'll see. I know, like, there's, like, a cutoff where when you do collab streams, sometimes you don't want, like, too many people talking at the same time, right? You get a little too chaotic. Alright, where am I? Let me check the map real quick. Never played 2? Yeah, me neither. I just bought it because you said, no, let's do a collab, and it was on sale. Alright, there's a door here. Of course! The eggs are coming up. I wonder if I could skip them. Personally, I think I asked this earlier, but I got distracted by talking about my cockatiel and how she loved eating eggs and laying eggs. She was a habitual egg layer, by the way. I remember one time in college, one of my classmates asked if he could eat my cockatiel's eggs, and I was like, dude, what's wrong with you? And I said, how much? I'm just kidding. I didn't sell him my cockatiel's eggs, so I probably should have. Those textbooks and tuition were quite expensive! But yes, scrambled eggs are my go-to. Will I ever eat a century egg? That's a hell no from me, brother. I ain't eating no egg that's been sitting out for a century. I know it's not actually that long, but it sure does look like it. You ever Google a picture of a century egg? It looks like it's been sitting out in the heat for 100 years. Oh, these guys are so gross. There we go. Need a better weapon. Foxy, we're gonna do party animals with Amber and Hazel next Saturday. Next Saturday, I may be going to a theme park. I don't know yet. It's in the works. It hasn't been, like, ironed out. But if you want to do it on Sunday or Friday, I could do that. Yes, I haven't been on a roller coaster in, like, 10 plus years. And I'm just finally getting an opportunity to go with some cool people. So I will probably take them up on that offer if it's something that happens. But it might not, you know, things happen. Maybe it'll be really cold that day, maybe it'll rain. I do want to play party animals though, but not because it's a furry game, just because I'm good at it, which is rare. I think I am at least. I'm good for a beginner. Maybe I'll be great one day, but gotta keep practicing. Yeah, I got anxious. Can ask some people if they can join. You know what I do, like, if I am meeting new people, like, what helps with being anxious is you just pretend like I guess, like, you're not rude. Like, you're not going to be rude to them. You just got to be respectful of people, but you just treat them like you know them already, like you're already good friends. And, you know, usually then you just got to have a good time. And then if they're rude, if they're mean to you, then, you know, that's on them, you know. Then you learn. You're like, oh, okay, I'm going to avoid this guy. Fun fact, you can buy 100 and 4,019 bananas with my tuition. That's a lot of bananas. That's almost the same number of bananas as in Donkey Kong 64. One day I'll finish playing that game. Which one was this? Oh, this is Lula. I think we run here, right, guys? I think we learned our lesson from last time. Don't mess with Lula. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not fighting Lula this time. We're not getting another game over here.
Hey, hurry up!
Ah, Lula, why? No, Lula, not like this. Oh, God. She just does it so casually. Like, here, have a knife. Yeah, we'll work something out. Oh, come, I'm just gonna mash it. There's no way. Okay, maybe? I might die here. Hardest enemy in the game, literally Lula. Random encounter. Alright, narrow escape. Progress. Let's treat our wounds here, shall we? We're gonna use some gauze on the blood. Yeah, if you guys are a fan of like Resident Evil and like survival horror and also comedy, this is a great game for all of those things. Also, I'm gonna turn my air conditioner off. It's getting cold. Dude, just textbooks alone were so expensive. And I bought the used ones. Like, there were some used textbooks that were like almost $200, and that was 10 years ago. Thank the shank. Yes. Embrace. What are you guys making rhymes about knives and stuff? Ain't no way I'm gonna use the knife in Resident Evil. Hell no. That ain't gonna get you anywhere. Unless you're out of bullets. It's desperation. Also, I'm finishing my bar now. We got another 30 minutes. Surely we'll make it out of here in time, right, guys? I think I'm going backwards. Hold on. Let's have a quick look around with my Game Boy Horror. That's the wrong way. Although I kind of want to check these things since we already wasted the scan.
Cool.
Alright, onward. Something's beeping. So much stuff here.
Cool.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not almost done? Guys, we looked at the time limit of the mission. They said 50 minutes. I'm at least halfway through, right? I've been playing it for like 30 minutes plus. Foxxy is clueless, isn't he? No, I don't want to be one of these people that refers to himself in the third person. I'm sorry. Let Foxxy not do that. Let's see what we got going on up here. Hello? Dead end? Ooh, an artificial plasma. You definitely bought all your books. Yeah, it's not the same if you buy PDF, you know, if you get digital copies or use PDFs. Gotta buy the book. I still have all mine, mostly. What do we got here? Popcorn? I got a feeling one of these is combat. Hopefully not. I can't help it, man. I should have known. We've gotten this far before, actually. I remember these guys. These guys are pretty easy because... Okay, I lied. I thought you could stun lock them if you just hit them enough times. There we go. You guys don't think I can beat this level today? What? Surely I can. Alright, very nice. I think Party Animals, by the way, is also on sale right now, right, DKP? Isn't that why you bought it? I was checking it for Kylita, seeing if she had it, which she doesn't. But, you know, you can play that game with Friend Pass, so... That's actually how I first started playing it. I was like, oh, this game's actually pretty good. So when it was on sale for half off, I just picked it up. More games should do that, you know? Give people a free trial, and when it's on sale, they'll buy it.
Cool.
Also bought SMT5, good deals. Yeah, is SMT5 still on sale? Because that is one of the... That and 4 Apocalypse are the only SMT games I haven't played yet. Not counting all, like, the billions of other, offshoot games there are. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Okay. Can I... Wait, we have the item scanner, don't we? Okay, none of these are items. Yeah, Steam had a lot of good deals with the October Halloween sale stuff. Actually, I was gonna talk about this tomorrow, but I'll just mention it today. I had to buy a Bubsy game for stream, okay? We were originally gonna do this Wednesday, but I wasn't feeling up to streaming yesterday. We're gonna do the Bubsy stream tomorrow. It's the final Bubsy game. It cost me $25 on Steam! I paid $25 for Bubsy! And meanwhile, with the October sale, I was able to get Bayonetta for $5. I never played any of the Bayonetta games, so I'm a little bit hyped for that. But just like letting that sink into my brain, like, damn, dude, I dropped $25 on Bubsy. And I did it for what? Because I had to open my big mouth about a Bubsathon. What do we got here? Oh, hell yeah! Can we get a hell yeah, brother? Hold on a second. We gotta bust out the K-Kona for the shotgun. Hold on. This might be loud. For the shotgun. Shotgun is one of those weapons. It's very personal. You can't fire a shotgun at somebody from far away, right? Like, it does its most damage when you're at close range. You gotta get up close and personal. Why do you have that ready? Look, don't worry about it, alright? Surprise K-Kona. I just woke Shiva up. Alright, what do we got here? ID card. There it is. Okay, well, we have the ID card. I guess we'll... Do we use it in the thing? Or at the door? Are you surprised, though? Yeah, we also came up with the idea to do a K-Kona-themed Santa Christmas special today. So look forward to that. This Christmas. ID card. Cannot be used here! Alright, makes no sense. Alright. You don't need to jump scare me when I open the menu. Yahoo! Alright, let me see. Also, if you don't know K-Kona, well, that was K-Kona. Hopefully you guys get along. He likes hunting and fishing. He's a simple man. He likes simple things. He likes screaming at the top of his lungs, deep-fried burgers, etc. You can find him on DKP Games channel. Everybody go check out DKP Games if you love K-Kona. Alright, we just made a full loop. Never heard of him? K-Kona_TV. That's DKP's new name. If I'm Furry_TV, aka Bubsy_TV, then DKP's gotta be K-Kona_TV. Alright, more cutscene, more lore.
Did you get your ID card?
Why is he Hannibal
Then go see
Lecter?
Cunningham and he'll issue you a code number.
Alright. I kind of had that on my mind lately because I've been watching like some clips from the Hannibal trilogy on YouTube. The first movie was so good. It's just such a shame that the two sequels were not as good. Am I going the right way, by the way? I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's see. Let's try down the other direction. Down here. What's this? Hospital? Morgue? Dead bodies in there? Okay. Not something you see, Wait, I could probably get in here with my ID card, right? Let's try it out. Yes, you can. He's just on vacation. A permanent vacation? He'll be back. He's like Arnold S. He'll be back. One of these days. Probably whenever the next wrestling event is. Use the card somewhere. I'll try it on the other thing. Hopefully this works. My ID card. Man, I'm supposed to be at an amusement park. Cannot be used here. Well. I'm supposed to be at an amusement park. I shouldn't be like clocking into work. The hell is this? Real amateur stuff over here. So what's up with these computers? Nothing special, huh? Alright, let's try backtracking a little bit. This way was blocked off before. Hello? Anybody here? I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. I don't think we've been up here. Let's take a look. Can't get over here, though. Just a dead end. Season 3 will be next August? Damn, that's a while. That's a whole while. Actually, wait, what's over here? Kinda curious. Is this nothing? Nothing, okay. Am I going the right way, DKP? I think so. We're going into overtime here. I feel very isolated in this level. Like, where is everybody? All the other ones were like reasonably well produced. Like, you know, the whole amusement park staff was working hard on the attraction to make sure it was coming out good, but they're kind of slacking on this one. You need to turn around. I knew it! Well, at least I'm getting my steps in for the day. Follow the arrows. What is this, Bubsy? There's no arrows in this game, are there? Please, no. I don't complain. Oops. Actually, you know, the theme park I'm going to next week, they kind of do like a Halloween themed event. I think they still do it after Halloween, just for like the fall season. So maybe I'll have like Illbleed PTSD while I'm there. Hope I don't freak out. Suddenly feel like I'm in Illbleed. Like, you can go on like a ride where it's like you get chased by people with chainsaws and flamethrowers and stuff. Well, also, just because SNP will be back doesn't mean, oh, Keikona will. He'll be back. You can't get rid of Keikona. Now, let me check over here. I wish that guy would have told me where the other guy was. Are you sure are you sure, Shiva, that I was supposed to come back here? Do I use the ID card to get in the morgue? I doubt it, but we could try. Oh, you know where it might be? No, we already went that way, right? I could check that door on the other side. Let's see. Cannot be used here. Let me go talk to Hannibal again. It's not this thing, yeah? I feel like it should be this. This makes the most sense to me. Maybe I just wasn't lined up earlier. Maybe it's like the ring, where you have to be dead center in front of it. Negative! Don't know, never seen that place. Well, you could just say that. You can't tell me to go back when I was right at the end. I was probably going the right way. I should have known better. Alright, let me talk to Hannibal. Unless it's something over here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Shiva never played this? I thought he did because he said he didn't like it. You can't say you don't like a game if you never played it. I guess you could watch it. That's kind of fair to say. Is this anything? No. Alright! Alright, I mean, it could be this way, but I feel like we already went, like, everywhere in this area, right? We did, like, a big loop around over here. You weren't going the right way anyway? Alright, well, let's take a look over here. Didn't we already go up through here? Like, this was the whole area we went through. Just now, right? I played the beginning, which was enough. I mean, if I didn't have somebody to explain to me what the hell was going on with this game, I probably would have quit too. It like throws a lot at you. I probably would have never even found the horror monitor in level 1. And then I would have kept dying and gave up. But also, Shiva, you gave up on Bubsy 3D. Who the heck gives up on Bubsy 3D? You know, I got like 20 hours in Bubsy 3D and I'm perfectly sane. Look at my face, guys. Isn't this great? I'm just gonna go back this way. Just gonna explore everything. Why not? It's fine. Hey, is that Lightwind? Hold on, let me throw my controller down for a second. The classic Japanglish greeting. Konnichiwa, what's up? Lightwind senpai. How are you doing today? Welcome to Illbleed, my little horror stream we got going on here. We're just talking about, you know, this is a game about a kind of cursed and horror-themed theme park. And, you know, they kind of do something like that around here with theme parks here, too. It was this way! I knew it, Shiva! I knew it! This is the last time I listened to Shiva.
This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this.
This guy's sus.
It's a killer star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer.
A killer man?
Here's the catch. Killerman doesn't really exist. He's a fictional character they created for this theme park. It's hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it.
Dude, I think he's the killer.
All we have to do now is figure out what it all means.
Are we doing some kind of type of Scooby-Doo mystery up in here? Gee, guys, there's a lot of blood on the floor. Scoob, get a load of this. Oh, gosh, Scooby-Doo is licking the blood up. It's not ketchup. Stop it, Scooby. Just got home from work. How's this spooky? It is definitely spooky. Also, Okairi back from work. Yes, now that Light's here, we all have to start speaking Japanglish. At least one phrase. You need to guess the right killer for the good ending. Oh, it is like Scooby-Doo. Come on, dude. You know, I talked about this on stream. There's no way in hell any kid out there in the world could predict who the killer was in any Scooby-Doo episode, because the clues just didn't make sense. All right, well, did that guy tell me to do something? Like, what am I doing here? Jorg is carefully examining Scott's body. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep heading back in this direction. Oh, man. This is so over. We're not gonna get the good ending here. I mean, I guess I have to pay attention to the clues and whatnot, huh? So, what is this place even? Why is it just a giant auditorium here? Well, actually, more like a movie theater now that I think about it. I suppose there were some rides like this at theme parks, you know? Where you, like, legit just go into, like, a movie theater. Some of them would have, like, some mechanical stuff where the seats would move around. I remember that. It's like a virtual reality type of thing. Will you play Illbleed for a Scooby snack? I know Shiva won't. But, yeah, you guys ever been to, like, a 4D movie? You guys heard of these before? This is the type of thing where not only is it 3D, where you wear 3D glasses, but there's also, like, different effects that happen while you're watching the movie. My dad brought me to one of these in Disney World, or maybe it was Universal Studios when I was a kid, down in Florida. Okay? It was like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or something like that. And it was a 4D movie, and, like, there was a scene, okay, for example, where there were a bunch of mice running around on the floors, and then they had, like, these little things that you couldn't see because it was dark in the room, like attached to the back of the seats, that would come out and hit your legs, and it made you think the mice were running around in the theater. And I freaked out because I was like 5 years old. You gotta explain that type of thing to a kid. You can't just traumatize them like that. Oh no, Hannibal, they got him. They got him. I went to that one. I hated it so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Killerman. Jason. It must be Jason.
Voorhees? Look, it couldn't...
Lord, come look at him. Look.
Okay. Okay, so it can't be the guy. It can't be him.
Cunningham. And look, another killer star.
Cunningham was shouting out the names Killerman and Jason. I wonder if the murderer is Jason.
This is starting to sound like the Ring dialogue.
If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killerman's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
Wow, Jorg, you sound like Lieutenant Columbo or something.
Oh, gosh.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so? Anyway, I wonder why the killer is killing one worker after another. First thing we should do is find Jason.
I just saw Jason heading toward the backyard a couple of minutes ago.
Backyard?
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only. We can't get in there.
Gosh, I don't think it could be Blue Eyes Boy because, like, if you think about it, he was back there with the other body. How could he have killed this guy? All right, 80824. I'm gonna write that number down here. All right, let's go check out the backyard. Something about a milkshake. Something about the yard. Be right back. Get on my PC. No problem, Light. You take it easy. You had a long day. You gotta... Wait, what's this? Password board? Yes. 0824. Get some food, relax, take it easy. Enter. Too easy, speaking of too easy. Also, welcome back, Mr. Tip. I love the little mice feeling. Mr. Tip, you would! And I bet you would also like it if you saw a Bubsy movie and they let a whole bunch of bees out in the theater, wouldn't you? That's what you like? Dude, could you imagine a 4D Bubsy movie? Oh my gosh, what could possibly go wrong? I remember that, I went to it. Did everybody in my chat go to that movie? What the hell? Have you all been to, like, Florida? Or I guess they had it in multiple locations? Damn. That looked painful. I really gotta be more careful with this kind of stuff. I mean, I've seen the movie Resident Evil. I should have known spikes or lasers would have came out in a hallway like this. But yeah, that movie sucked. And then after that, my dad took me over to Space Mountain. And he's like, oh, don't worry, this is not a roller coaster. It's a kid's ride. It's fun. I'm like, but Dad, look up there. There are people screaming and a roller coaster cart moving really fast. And he's like, no, that's a different ride. It was not a different ride. And don't even get me started on the Tower of Terror, okay? think I almost had a heart attack. You gotta tell your kid, if you ever go on Tower of Terror, that, hey, this ride is going to suddenly fall. It's normal. It's not the ride breaking. I thought I was gonna die. Pepsi for trauma. Yeah, I guess my dad could buy me a Pepsi afterwards and make it all better. Or, you know, Pepsi Man could show up and just give me a Pepsi. Either way. Hello? Hello? Used to go to Disney a lot. I did when I was a kid. Teenager, it just changed to Six Flags because you didn't have to go all the way to Florida to go there. Ouch! Where is he going? This doesn't look good. He looks like he's in looks like he's about to get deep fried in a McDonald's deep fryer. Can I turn this thing off? I guess not, huh? Hello? Wow, okay, real spooky. Let's chill for a second until the bleeding stops. My brother tricked me into going into the Rockin' Roller Coaster. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are some roller coasters that are indoor ones, and if you're a kid, like, you won't know. Like, you won't know that it's a roller coaster. You could just think it's like a haunted house, right? You don't know that it's gonna be fast. Is that Toy Kyle? Are you here from Lula's chat? Late raid? Were you sleeping through Lula's raid? Welcome to the stream, Kyle. Today we're playing Illbleed. Yes, I know you're a fan of the Dreamcast. Have you played this game before? Yes, Kyle is a Klonoa fan from Jinx's community. Yes, yes. We're talking about Disney World. I went on Space Impact before they banned it after the kid died. What the? I shouldn't laugh. I'm just like, it's not a laugh at what happened. It's like a shock and horror laugh. Like, oh my god, that's so weird. Let me write down Space Impact. I gotta look into this later. There's definitely been a handful of deaths at the amusement park near me, the one that I might go to next weekend. But it ain't gonna stop me from having a good time, and it sure as hell didn't stop my dad from shaking the damn sky ride every time we went across the park. Thought I was gonna do a real free fall there. He's laughing again, like at Peanut. Guys, I thought DKP, we're not supposed to talk about Peanut. Do I have to ban the word peanut like Light bans the word feet? Don't make me do it. Oh, that poor squirrel. Damn, now I'm sad again. Dinner. What's for dinner? Yeah, Kyle just coming here saying dinner. All I had was a protein bar. He also likes Pac-Man. Yes. Anything Namco related, right? Let's see. I guess we should go in this vault, huh? Just turn back in when the effing world. Like, we're talking about Peanut the squirrel. Can we all shed a tear for Peanut? Everybody, please, just one tear. Just one tear, please. Also, I can't jump up there. I forgot my Air Jordans at home. Sorry, chat. But Peanut is my little bat. I can't help it. But yeah, we should have watched the Peanut clips. I had saved two that I saw on Twitter. I know DKP, you can't watch Twitter clips because they're banned there, but I mean, you don't have to tell anybody. You can watch them on my stream. The truest Trump supporter. Poor Peanut, not like this. He really gave everything. He gave it all up. It's actually so sad. I didn't even know there was a raccoon too. What was his name? Was it Fred? Fred the raccoon? Also, this is nice. I'm sorry, Kyle, if you're eating dinner. I didn't expect all the cockroaches to suddenly come out. Alright, I'm gonna check the map real quick. Last I saw, there was a guy getting hauled away in a deep fryer. I guess we're about to get part 2 of that cutscene here. Oh, excuse me, it's a woman. Unless it's somebody else. God, that was gross. I think she's fine, guys. She sounds fine. This is the closest I have to a single tear. Are you just bawling? And I'm not talking about bawling like the rap song from the early 2000s. You know what I mean? Like crying hysterically. Ah! What is this? Okay, dude. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Let me actually scan around here real quick. I'm afraid of jump scares. Hello? Alright, we got one over there. We got one over here. Yes, this is Fright Fest on extreme difficulty. Here we go. Cool! And by the way, if you're tuning in for the first time and you don't know about this game, yes, These are the voice actors from the classic Sonic games. This is Rouge the Bat as Ariko, the pink-haired. Is it pink hair or purple hair? What do you guys think? Either way, you know she dyes it. It ain't natural. Oh, whoops, I headed back in the wrong way. They being chewed out like potato chips. Yes. Damn, now I want potato chips. I'm so hungry. Looks purple to you? I do think so. I'll trust your opinion. Wait, Light, where'd your artist badge go? What the, do you have it? Hold on, let me refresh my stream. 1 second. Hold on a second. Light's supposed to have an artist badge, just like Kalis and Maymay's. Is Twitch failing us right now? Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, just booting up the stream real quick. Also, there's something around here. It's freaking me out. I don't know what it is. I didn't revoke it, I promise. I'll take a screenshot after. That's really weird. No, I did not revoke it. I'll take a look after stream. Because as you know, Light was the one, was the artist we commissioned for the prize of Jeopardy! Who drew Amasito? And we need to redo, I mean, we need to do another Jeopardy soon, sometime this month. Oh, that's a lot of blood. It's okay, I knew one day Twitch would hate me for my toxic views. Yeah, maybe it was because of, the stream from a couple days ago. But at least you didn't get banned, though. Although, I heard Twitch was cracking down on VTubers a lot because of, you know, overly sexual VTubers and VTubing. You guys, this was a story a couple weeks ago that you're no longer allowed to show, like, parts of your hips or underboob. You know, Kalis has to watch out for that, too, because Kalis has a 3D VTuber model with a lot of underboob. Somebody please let Kalis know that she's in danger. But yes, let's just keep going here. Actually, I might eat a salad real quick. Seems like a good time to eat a salad. Life lesson from Foxxy, by the way. Never eat a salad at a bar. So that's a speed run to getting food poisoning. You can only show... 1 second. You can only show boobs if they are real. Yes, and only if you're in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches section. You are correct. I don't know what went wrong with my voice there for a second. I had to get a sip of water. What the hell is that? Somebody's firing a laser. Oh, it's Killerman!
That's the Killerman. Look at the way he jumped.
Wait.
You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these Killerman stunts.
It couldn't be him, because he's here.
So does that make Jason the murderer?
Okay, he's also a gymnast. I'm keeping track of this.
It's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Look at the way he jumped. Yeah, maybe that guy's Canadian. I don't know. Do a lot of Canadians have blue eyes and hair like that? I feel like he might be Canadian. Do we have any Canadian experts in the chat? Mr. Tip, maybe? Multiple people are streaming the election. If they're gonna copyright me... Well, actually, are you allowed to stream? Also, minimize any, you know, controversial topics here. But I am concerned whether or not you are banned, yes or no. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. If you get banned from streaming, does that also ban you from watching other people's channels? I don't know how this works. I've never been banned for anything I've done on stream yet. One of these days, I'm sure I'll get banned. Love how his jawline is so blunt, yet his face and down his neck are two different skin tones. The Dreamcast is doing the best they can. Really, Twitch is...
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off.
Twitch is finally going PG-13.
I wonder if this means that there is actually a real Killerman? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs.
Oh, this is Sonic's voice? This guy?
That must be it. Illbleed has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
I did not even pick up on that. You know, that's the sign of a really good voice actor. When they can do so many different voices, you can't even tell that it's them. His arms are super long. He's Lanky Kong! Forget about who's Killerman! This guy is Lanky Kong! Take his skin mask off! Reveal his true form. He loves blue bananas. He shoots grapes out of a tube. Alright. Let's go down here and investigate. We have a little bit of a mystery on our hands here, Chad. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello? Do I have to scan him first? I guess we could do that. This is indeed a dead body. Yes. That's not Jason, that's Cyclops. Well, speaking of Twitch being PG-13, also Light, you're an artist, so you probably remember this. Do you remember when, I think it was earlier this year, very early this year, Twitch changed the terms of service so that basically you could do whatever the hell you wanted in the art section. Like, you could draw anything, and I mean anything, and like, literally like 2 or 3 days later, they reverted the change. They're like, oh no, we have given degenerates way too much power. People were really testing the waters with the TOS change. Cyclops! Oh yeah, with the... I'm firing my laser beam. Yeah, you remember that? I'd imagine that you didn't do anything crazy for those couple days. You probably just did the same thing that you were doing. We have other artists here. Hazel's also an artist. Drawn some Foxxy fan art, some of which I don't want to talk about. Alright, let's see. But you know, when you say stuff like that, it always makes people think the worst. It's not as bad as you would think, okay? It's not anything super crazy. Ah! What is that? Why is it just an arm with a sword? Alright, wait, my heart's in danger. Hold on. I gotta relax to some Celine Dion. Let me put on some relaxing music real quick. I went to the category one day and I just saw lady nips. Well, that is something that you could see during that time, yes. I'm pretty sure I saw worse than that. And I was like, I've seen enough. Also, what am I doing? Relaxing CD. Yeah, that's good enough. Just get our pulse down a little bit. And they banned VTubers who drew boobs anyway. Damn. Yeah, it's like you could be like you could be a VTuber with a skimpy outfit, maybe showing a little underboob, drawing a full nude woman, and they'll ban you for your VTuber outfit.
Huh. Jason, so you're the killer after all.
No, it's not me. I can prove it.
I don't think it's him.
The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more. There's no censor on it anymore.
Cunningham sweat?
Ripped off the costume.
Censor?
We used to have trouble with our workers
Jason!
stealing money or valuables
Heavy
from
rain?
park visitors, so the management attached a censor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has no censor. This means Cunningham has been... Oh! Ah!
Oh gosh, it wasn't Jason!
Hey guy, are you okay? Hang on there, buddy. We'll get some help.
Oh, he did just get shot in the arm.
What were you trying to tell me about Cunningham? That Killerman just now was no ordinary guy.
Hey, you just got shot.
Strange move.
Are you okay?
I wonder what Jason was about to tell me.
Are you okay? Anyway,
that Killerman is Cunningham?
Can you tell
that dead body I saw?
I know you need medical
I'm going
attention.
after that Killerman. There's no time to lose.
But can you tell me more about the killer? Are you okay? You sound like you're dying, but like, who's the killer, dude? Hey, why are you bleeding? I went to the category one day and I just saw, okay, lady nips, but I very rarely do NSF for work unless it's anatomy study or pinups. Gotcha. Yes, I did see that info in the commission stuff. The bullet missed a fatal spot. He seems to have survived. I guess Killerman is not so great after all. Can I take the costume? Wait. If the costume is here, then why was there a guy at the end of the hallway wearing the costume? The plot thickens, chat. Are you smart enough to put the pieces of this puzzle together? We might have to do a poll at the end to figure out who the killer is. You think Jason is crazy enough to like clone himself and shoot himself? It still might be Jason. Can I get up here? Hold on a sec. I feel like it's just out of reach, isn't it? Bro, get up. I want to talk to you. I know you just got shot in the head, but can I have a minute of your time? Do you know who the killer man is yet? It would have to be Cunningham, right? Because like I want to say it's the guy with the blue eyes. He seems the most suspicious, but at the same time, it's like, you know, he's there with me, right next to me, while people are getting shot. So how could it be him? Also, is there any way to get this ladder? Or am I wasting... Oh, there's a door here. Right? Am I crazy? It says there's a door here. Maybe I should scan around a bit. It's obviously Freddy Fazbear. Mr. Tip coming in with the hot knowledge. Of course it's Freddy Fazbear. How could we get it wrong? We're obviously in the back of Freddy's damn pizzeria. Of course it looks like. Look, there's the oil from the animatronic. 10 out of 10. You solved the mystery, Mr. Tip. Yeah, I don't know if we can get this ladder. I think, wait, okay, we can. Here we go. What a thrill. I'm not singing the song, guys. Stop. I thought DKP said, have you tried cheating? To be fair, I have not cheated in this game at all. I have taken some direction from DKP, though, who is, along with Hazel, the resident expert of Illbleed. Alright, let's see what we got down this hallway here. It's okay. Hey, if I never play Five Nights at Freddy's again, I'll be happy, okay? Ain't no way you're putting the VR set on me and putting Five Nights at Freddy's on. I can't handle that. My heart rate will be at 200, like Uriko's. That does sound like something he would say. Light, were you doing the Freddy Fazbear laugh? I'm just now getting it. All right, let's see. Bunch of nothing up here. This place is very empty, I must say. But yeah, as far as who the killer is, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. I think I'm pretty good with like mystery stuff though. The problem with Scooby-Doo, okay, is that they just don't give you the right clues. You know, maybe we should just watch an episode of Scooby-Doo together. Can we watch it on stream? Will I get a copyright strike? Also, aren't we back at the beginning now? Did we just go in a giant loop? Let's go back to the main room. Okay, going back up. Hey, now let me ask you guys, this game has a lot of jump scares and stuff, right? And we've all been around, we've been living on this planet for a long time. Let me ask you guys, what was the time in your life that you got the most scared of something? Like maybe you had like the biggest jump scare, or something really freaked you out. I think, honestly, there's like 2 times that come to mind for me. One of them was when I was in, I think I was in Italian, no, I was in history class, I think. Or maybe it was Italian, I forget which. But like, I was really sleepy and I was like kind of falling asleep. And the teacher just like jump scared me. And it was so unexpected for a teacher to do that like, I almost had a heart attack. I might have had a lot of caffeine that day too. Also, am I going the right way? DKP. Sure, blame Scooby-Doo. I mean, why not? I feel like I'm not going the right way. Okay, there's a dead body again. Wrong way? Okay. Let's turn it around! I don't know how the hell they expected me to do this mission in 50 minutes. Don't they know who I am? I think. I mean, why would they loop around the path like that? Unless they wanted me to go back to the start, right? That's what I'm thinking. It does seem like a long road of nothing, though, to be fair. Well, let's see what we got down here. We're almost back at the main room anyway. But yeah, I could see why Hazel maybe doesn't like this level as much. It's kind of a big empty space. There's not as much going on as in a lot of the other levels, to be fair. Oh, I think we're actually heading back the way we came. Can't think of any scares that aren't too heavy of a topic. Makes sense to me. That is kind of like a pretty weird question, to be fair. I will say, I did see the Mario Bros. 1993 movie this year. And that was quite scary, yes. Also saw it as a kid. It brought back a lot of traumatizing memories. Go left from here. I'm done taking advice from Shiva. No, there's no more. We're not taking direction from Shiva anymore. I'm sorry. Maybe if we're playing Echo the Dolphin, I'll consider it. Or a ninja game. Well, I'm not taking direction in Bubsy or Illbleed. I guess the typhoon gave me PTSD. Anytime there's wind. Okay, well, that makes sense. I mean, I also lived through a hurricane, but it wasn't anything too crazy, to be fair. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything? We can't do anything with those hatches. Maybe there's like an alternate path up here that we missed. Watching Darkness Falls alone when I was 13. All the lights in the movie were out at the exact time the lights went off and suddenly pitch black. Okay, so it was like a movie where the lights went off in the movie and then it suddenly happened in real life. That ties into the 4D movie thing we were talking about earlier, right? Or it's like when you're watching a movie but suddenly it like interacts with real life in a weird way. I totally get that. You went so far the wrong way you looped. Yes. Well, I figured, you know, somebody said I was going the wrong way, so maybe this was the right way. Let's see. Down this way? No. This is where it lets out. So once we get out here, do we go straight or do we go right? If we go straight, I feel like we just loop around again. But if we go right... Wait. If we go right, then we go back to the main area, like the central area. You know what? I'll stop helping and let Shiva take the wheel. Okay, turn around. I would be ready to go home. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I don't understand. Like, you ever play Outlast? I know Lula was streaming it. I played Outlast before. Like, this guy is really taking his journalism job so seriously that he decides to stay in the damn place. Or like Resident Evil. Like the Stars team. They go into the mansion. They're like, oh, damn, they're zombies. All right, let's keep going. I'd be like, hell no. Let's call in the cavalry. Let's get the whole U.S. military involved. You should really go. That's okay. I knew it. I knew it. I should have trusted my gut here. But let's go to the main room. We got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Yeah, we'll head back. Back to the main room with all the computers and stuff. Yeah, I can see why Hazel doesn't like this level. Because, like, I don't know. If you're going to backtrack, at least make it interesting. You know? The layout, not 10 out of 10 design here. Okay. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way again. I think this is the right way. I hope. Am I making the same mistake? It's not even the most confusing part yet of this stage. Okay, well, we'll see then. Damn, we're at 3 hours already. I guess, I don't know. Do you think, am I close to the end on this one, DKP? If not, maybe I'll just hit up a save point and pick it up next time. I should probably eat some food that's not just a protein bar at some point. Yeah, I think wrong way. I'm thinking it's the wrong way too. I need arrows painted on the wall. I need a trail of breadcrumbs. Where's my assistants? Where's Navi the fairy telling me to hey look and listen? So much stamina for Fox today. I did want to do a little bit of an extra long stream today because it's been a long time since since I've been live. It's been a whole week. I did take yesterday off. But I'll make it up to you guys tomorrow, and don't forget about Sunday, where we're doing the cooking stream, where I'm actually gonna cook stuff, and I'll give you guys more info on that tomorrow. You guys will actually get to help choose some of the stuff that I'm cooking, if you're in the exclamation point Discord, that is. So much stamina for today. It's the vitamin C powder, man. Yes, we're gonna do IRL cooking. Hopefully, I don't burn the house down or accidentally reveal everything. I don't want to reveal too much. Could you imagine if, like, the camera fell and you guys saw I was in a full-body fursuit? I would never hear the end of it. Not that that would happen. It's also going to require a little bit of ingenuity here to set this up, because I haven't done something like this, at least not in a long time. The last time I used a hand cam, we were doing a piano stream, actually. That was the Super Nintendo Miracle piano. And it was a miracle that I did that. Alright, here we go. It's a little foggy in here. Somebody stole the body!
Cunningham's body is gone.
I thought so.
Yeah, with reflections.
Your theory
I'll
was
take precautions.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating.
Can we rephrase that, dude?
Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
I don't trust this guy for a second. Jorg?
It's nothing. Much.
Jorg. Who's gonna trust somebody named Jorg?
What do now?
We have to nail Cunningham.
This guy is really using a bad choice of words.
Somewhere nearby.
Alright. Onward we go. Infant, decide if you... Oh gosh, is Samara about to pop up? Who done it?
Gather the clues you need. We're going to challenge your ability to
Oh no. This is it!
Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is.
Alright, chat, let's talk this out.
Come up with the right killer. You'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage. So who do you think the serial killer is?
Decide if you would be in a full fursuit or pantsless. No! God, could you imagine Reflection being pantsless? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Chat, I'm gonna do a poll. Wait, what is this? Cunningham was a creepy dude, to be fair. Player? You. Okay, I don't understand that. Let's put up 5 people here on the poll, all right? Chat, you have a chance to participate in helping me figure out who the hell did this murder in this level of Illbleed. Okay, who done it? Was it Killerman? Can you actually pick Killerman as the murderer? Because I mean that seems like the most obvious, don't you think? We've got Jason. We've got Jorg, who was literally with me every time somebody died. Cunningham. I wonder if this is all part of the attraction, you know, like this is all fake. Or player. All right, we'll put 1 minute on the clock for this, guys. Vote now. It's your chance to decide who the killer is here. Who do you think it was? Read what it says on the player. You, abnormality must have led you to buy this game. I mean, they ain't wrong, right? Ain't wrong about that. Is K Kona? Yeah, can we put K Kona on here? Hold on a second. Look a little closer. Think about it for a second. K Kona? Wasn't there a shotgun on this level? Which, by the way, I totally forgot that I had. I haven't fired it once. I guess it's good to know for when we fight Killerman later. Cunningham is supposed to throw us off. I think so too. If I had to guess, based on everything I've seen in this level so far, well, let's see. Jason got shot in the arm, right? Cunningham, I have not seen him. He is a little suspicious. But wasn't he the one that got killed in the main room and then his body disappeared, or was that somebody else? Player? You guys think it's the player? Does that make any sense? That's pretty funny. I think it's... I want to say it's Jorg, just because he's so weird. He's definitely got a creep vibe. I feel like he's working with somebody else on this. But of course, it could just be Killerman, because that's literally who it is. Alright, guys, you know what? We asked the audience. Usually, on games like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you go with the audience take, you'll be fine. I don't know, DKP. I would say player, just for, you know, it's funny, and also that's what chat wanted. But, I mean, you could let me know. I think I'll go with player anyway. I mean, do you have to get the good ending to unlock New Game Plus? Let me ask you. Either way, we can watch the ending, after the game's over. We could watch it on stream. Also, welcome back, pal homie. Now that you have missed the entirety of this level, let me ask you, pal homie, who do you think the killer is? let me call pal homie Amigo Man. Hey, pal homie, who do you think the killer is? But yeah, I'm probably gonna pick player here. No, you don't need good ending. All right, let's do player. It was me. It was me all along.
Please continue to play now. We hope you enjoy your experience.
I really hope the game lets me play as Killerman and reenact all the murders. That would be hilarious. And if they do, this will be just like an episode of Scooby-Doo, because you can't predict anything! There's no way you would have known it was me all along. I didn't even know it was me. It's number 1, my lord. You think so? I mean, that would make the most sense. It makes too much sense. I feel like I should save the game. What do you guys think? DKP, should I save? There's a save room right around the corner. Probably for the best. It's been quite a while since I saved. If I died and had to redo all that, I might never play this game again. You would have gotten away with it too. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those nosy audience. You meddling kids out there, the meddling bee from Bubsy, who changed her name to Mr. Tip, thinking we would all forget she's the bee from Bubsy, but I didn't forget. I'll never forget. The most confusing layout is next. All right, is this what Hazel was talking about? All right, let's save it up here. We will press on. Surely we're close to the end, right? I gotta know who did it. You think I'm gonna end the stream and wait a week not knowing who the killer was? What if it was me? How am I gonna trust myself? What if I was the killer all along and I didn't even know? I can't be sleeping at night knowing that. I'll be up all night looking at the ceiling. Not that I'm already doing that, you know? Alright. And they're dumb kaboobies? Yeah, by the way, guys, if you're joining late, I think next Sunday is gonna be the Banjo Kabooby stream. Unless we're doing Party Animals with DKP. It'll be one or the other. We shall see. I will work more on Banjo Kabooby tonight. Shiva, I might need some help, by the way. I don't know how to... I don't really know how to wrap the bikini around the model. I'm gonna need some feedback.
Whew, what died in here?
Just about everything, duh. It's a
Damn!
morgue, silly.
George Sassy.
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs. Illbleed is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day.
How are they not closed down yet?
Bodies get burned and forgotten.
What country is Illbleed in? Is it in America?
This is really weird. It feels like spirits are swirling around my body.
I hear ya.
Dude, could you imagine?
Cold mist.
Oh, this is actually pretty disgusting. If you try to like picture this in real life, I would need a hazmat suit for this room. With like an oxygen tank. I ain't breathing in this air. Mr. Tip says, Moose says, while you're allowed to wear your... Do I really want to read that? Hold on a sec. You're allowed to wear your fursuit while doing the cook... Okay, first of all, an emphasis on fur. I do not have a fursuit. You guys. Oh wait, what is this? Why do I want to go down here? I don't want to go down here. Are there any items down here, by the way? No. I do not have a fursuit, so you're saying you can wear your fursuit? I do not have one. While doing the quick stream, it won't count as pants. I mean, yeah, technically, if there was a Foxxy fursuit, I guess it wouldn't have pants. Allegedly. That's what people say, at least. Down is the right way. No, she would tell me if I was, like, at a crossroads and I was asking Shiva for directions. Like, Shiva, should I go down that road on the left or should I drive off the cliff on the right? Shiva would say, oh yeah, just make the right off that cliff. It's a shortcut. Like, okay, thanks. What we got up here? I'm freaking out. There's something up here. I know it. My senses are tingling. Hello? It must be on the track below us. So maybe Shiva was right. It is down, just not down over there. Okay. See what's at the end here. Another ramp down. Down with the sickness. Yeah, you would come down with the sickness if you were breathing in the bodies of all... Breathing the air from these dead bodies, I should say. Nothing at the end here. Yeah, what is up with this level design? It seems so lazy. Even I can't backseat you very well here. But remember, you can jump off certain places. Okay. Well, I don't want to jump off into the nasty bodies. It kind of looks like the Dark Falls arena, right, in PSO at the end of the ruins. Pretty creepy, actually, if you really think about it. Very disturbing. I mean, the graphics weren't super great, so as a kid, it's not like you really picture it, but... Oh, here. Good call, DKP. Oh gosh, this is gross. Wait, I really hope that guy in the frying pan doesn't suddenly come flying down this track. Pushing me into the dead bodies. Their crunch time is showing. No! That got me thinking of crunch candy bars. A Halloween classic! I would only have those during Halloween, honestly. Anybody over here? Hello? Hello? Feel very, unsafe right now. Okay, let's go through this door and see what we got waiting for us through here. I hope it's dinner because I'm hungry. Oh, it's nothing! Great! 10 out of 10 game design! Alright, let's go to the left. There was another trail down there. It's fine. It's fine. You guys want to talk about fears? I don't know. What are you guys afraid of? I'm afraid of bad games, especially ones starring bobcats. Can we go around this? No. Am I stuck down here? What is... I feel like we've made a horrible mistake. You would think, oh, maybe I can jump into the cart and then it'll start moving. Maybe we'll try that. This area is so big for no reason. You can jump off to the gray floors too. Oh wait, I'm glad I didn't just suddenly fall in there because I was reading chat. That would have been horrible. DKP's afraid of cockroaches and most insects. Yeah, I can understand cockroaches a bit, like especially if they're like in a swarm. You must have really hated that jump scare earlier where all the cockroaches came out. You know, you do see them occasionally. Like sometimes like you'll rarely see them here, but they're the kind of cockroaches that live on the outside. And they just find your way into your house on like a rainy day or a hot day. But, you know, if you have like the German cockroach or other type, then you might have a problem. You gotta get that taken care of. You missed a turn while reading chat. I should have turned right off the cliff. Right, Shiva, right off the cliff! Listen to Shiva, I'll be fine. Alright, this is where I jumped off before. Hello? Hello? Okay, was not expecting that. The first jump scare in this room, very random. This was where we jumped off before, right? I wish I could see a little better. I'm afraid of existential dreams. Yes, you ever like take a nap and we wind up like napping for like 3 hours and you wake up like in the middle of the day and you're super confused? Like what day is it? Where am I? Who am I? Especially if you're dreaming about something that's like very realistic. We go here? No. All I know is that I don't know. Alright, well there's the thing I kind of want to jump into, right? I could try jumping down again. Those naps are the best. That's something Lulu would say. Wait, is there a door there? I think there is. Shiva! I think Shiva was onto something. Hold on, I see a door down there. Oh, but this is it's on the higher level here. We can't get over there. Come on, man. Yeah, man, Hazel wasn't lying with this level. What the hell is this? Okay, look, maybe we can jump. Oh, wait. It was down. Okay, what do we got here? Some zombies? That's a lot of zombies. Well, let's try out the shotgun, shall we? Unlimited ammo, baby! Yes, I have the shotgun. A zombie's worst nightmare. Also, randomly at the edge of the arena here. Can we only shoot one of these guys at a time? Oh no, we could splash him. This is how a shotgun should work. You know, a big spray. Oh god, they're gonna get me. Man, this is great. I'm glad they used the trigger for this too. It feels very realistic. Actually, speaking of which, does anybody in chat, if you have a Dreamcast, do you have the Dreamcast light gun? I really do want, there's 2 accessories I really want for the Dreamcast. I'd love to have 2 keyboards so I could play Typing of the Dead 2 co-op. Also love to have 2 light guns so I can play House of the Dead, the non-typing version. You wish you did? I know, right? I know Jinx has them, but she has everything. She's got all the coolest stuff. She's even got the black Dreamcast that doesn't say sports on it. All right, there we go. Does he have no head? Man, these guys won't stay down. What kind of zombies are these? What kind of shotgun is this? Is this a Nerf gun? We only had a Sega Saturn. Light wind gun? Yeah, that'd be cool doing Typing of the Dead co-op with light. Maybe one of these days. We'll do it on a real Dreamcast. That'd be for a wild co-op stream. Yeah, that's the other thing. I forgot the Sega Saturn had a light gun. Back in the day, I only knew about the NES one and the Nintendo Super Scope, which was kind of dumb, in my opinion. It was like a bazooka. Like, the Zapper was classic. I believe that was the first one. Everybody remembered that one from Duck Hunt. Better run? Oh, you can't fight these guys? Well, that's sad. Come on! I think they're immortal. Yeah, I was just having fun using the shotgun. I really wasn't paying attention to whether or not they were dying. I was just like, oh, this is fun. I love this thing. Let's try to get out of here. There we go. Highly motivated zombies, yes. It's almost like they're living dead.
What was that? I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were real. Hey!
Finally, somebody put him out of his misery. He's never gonna come out with that scoop. Sorry, buddy. Journalism is a tough business. Very dangerous. Alright, so I guess we were heading this way, is that right? We're all alone now. Jorg is gone. Now the question is, does that unlock the other door that we couldn't get in before? Let's find out the answer. What? This level does suck, I'm not gonna lie. It's like way too big for no reason. They didn't have to make it this big. Like, what the hell is this? Alright. Hello? Anybody out there? This looks like a new area. I don't remember seeing this. Yes, this is definitely new. I was not expecting zombies in this level, to be fair. Alright, I believe we want to go that way. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. Next level will make up for it. I hope so. Next level's the last one, right? We're gonna be doing that next Thursday. And of course it's a dead end. Of course I can't go through there. It would be too easy. Let's try the other way. And then, of course, after we finish Illbleed next week, which I'm sure we will, we'll be playing Pepsi Man 2 weeks from now. We gotta bring back more just chatting activities for Pepsi Man. Those are always fun, doing the soda tier list, even though you guys disagreed with me on my choices of top tier soda. How are you gonna disagree with me that Sprite is the best soda? What do you guys think Squirt is the best soda? Squirt? You guys squirting soda down your throat in chat? Is that what they call it? Beppis Man? Yeah, we play Pepsi Man. We did we did 2 streams of Pepsi Man, right? Oh wait, damn it! I was looking at chat. Kyle. It's okay. I'll run it back. I feel like Coke. Hey, look. All right, this is a question that I posed to Twitter. Okay, taking a drink from Pepsi Man, that's one thing. But if you're gonna take a beverage from Coke Man, you better think twice about that. Okay, you're gonna wind up in a federal penitentiary. Sprite is the best of the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's as clean. It's not. Coca-Cola has. It's like a nasty syrup. It's too spicy and like just give me a Sprite, dude. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is the best. Okay, Mountain Dew is like on a whole different level of soda though. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew is banned in Europe because they put like the yellow food coloring in there. That's a little sus. But also tons of caffeine and sugar. Mountain Dew is definitely the gamer drink of gaming champions. That is for sure. Coca-Cola literally has a song in Japan titled "I Feel Coke" and "Coke is it." Yes. Which is also weird. Everybody knows they used to put actual cocaine in Coca-Cola. Gee, what a great business strategy. Let me put one of the most addicting drugs into my soda, and people won't be able to stop drinking it. I wonder why. Maybe that's where Pepsi Man was born from. He was just a guy that drank too many original Coca-Colas. And then he became so mad at Coca-Cola when they stopped putting Coke inside the Coca-Cola that he became a Pepsi stan, as the kids say. I want Coke. Give me Coke. Great idea for a commercial, DKP. Can I hop in this? Is this where they took that guy? Hello? No. Spicy, man. This is just... This man just said spicy for Coke. I know, and it's weird because, like, I eat lots of spicy food, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't like spicy soda. Like, it burns. It's like, what am I drinking? Like, am I taking a shot of rum? Dude, I'm just trying to drink Coke, which I know people put Coke in rum, and they call it rum and Coke. But, like, what, do I look like a pirate to you? I ain't drinking no rum. Yo-ho-ho in a bottle of... Well, then again, isn't Foxxy from Five Nights at Freddy a pirate? Just digging my own grave here, like I do every stream. Alright, let's try over here. This is so dumb. Who designed this level? Coke Man versus Pepsi Man. I think it's... Wait. 6 cents? Hold on a second. Hello? Hello? Is this from the... Is this something above me? Let's take a quick look. I'm not seeing anything. Coke Man versus Pepsi Man. I think it's said to be like Raiden versus Armstrong. I thought Santa is the Coke Man. Oh, that's true. Also, wait, have the M&M's guys... Wait, isn't M&M's owned by Pepsi? Weren't they involved with some kind of soda ad? No, I'm thinking of... No. I'm thinking of Santa because the M&M's commercial with Santa Claus, where they both freak out that they exist and they both die. And then at that point, it's like, well, who's gonna do M&M's commercials at that point, and who's gonna deliver kids presents? That was just the GG for everybody. It was a lose-lose. Foxxy is a pirate. Arg. No, I'm not a pirate. You just got me to say it. Although I was thinking for my Halloween stream that I should have put on like a little eye patch and a pirate's hat. I was thinking about it, to be fair, but I wound up not doing it. Probably because I didn't have enough time. Didn't want to be more late than I already was, which I already was really late for my Halloween stream, if you guys remember. Think you gotta drop down in the right place? Well, if you say so. If I could figure out how to get out of here. Also, now my controller is just drifting to the left. It's very strange. No, I'm not reading that, DKP. Nice try. But you can admit that to my chat. Wait, this is a new area over here. I haven't been here yet. We've got 3 doorways at the end here. It's the left road. At least the left road isn't going off the cliff. Oh my god, this map is so bad. GG no re. I am the pirate. Have you guys ever been a pirate for Halloween? Have you ever been a pirate not for Halloween? I won't ask questions. I'm a PlayStation Homer. What is that? Is that... Whenever I hear Homer, I always think of The Simpsons. But I mean, there was... Really? Really? You're gonna have no jump scares for like literally 10 minutes, then all of a sudden I've gotta fight zombos? And I'm guessing they're immortal, so we gotta run. Right? Where's the escape? Okay, here it is. Hey! Get me out of here! Hey! Down here! What a weird game, huh, guys? Whenever I see Homer, of course everybody thinks of The Simpsons, but there's also the guy that wrote those really long books, like the Greek books. The Iliad and the Odyssey, of which I don't know about because I didn't take any history classes in college. Just one, really. That doesn't count. Okay, very scary, guys. Very scary. Although there are aren't there a lot of Simpsons games on the PS2? That was the generation when they had Road Rage and the more popular game, Hit and Run, which is basically just Grand Theft Auto with the Simpsons. And I think they got into trouble with that with Rockstar Games. I think it's the right place since... Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. Also, we got to make sure we end the stream before the 4 hours mark. Foxxy can't handle this much streaming in one session. This does look like a dead end though, doesn't it? Also, welcome back, Epsilon Eagle 95. How the heck are you? Where do I remember seeing you from? Whose community are you from? Was it Lightwind? Welcome back to the stream, by the way. This game sure is something you don't really see in horror games in general. Yeah, this game sure is a game. I gotta say, this is the only game like this that I've ever played. And I've played a lot of games. Not as much as Amasito, who's played over 1,000 allegedly, but beats me, I'm just a lurker. Okay, well, I just see you in everybody's stream then. Hey, you gotta appreciate the lurkers out there, okay? They're the ones keeping the view count higher so that, you know, more people can find your stream. If you guys are just on Twitch and you see one of your friends live, stop by, lurk in their stream, help them out. You know, it helps a lot actually, especially when you're trying to break through like into the double-digit view count. But anyway, this was a total waste of time. Alien soldier, bingo. Well, you know, whenever I see the word bingo, I just think of what's it called? Samurai Cop. And if you guys haven't seen that movie, you guys are missing out. If you guys think that you don't want to waste an hour and a half watching Samurai Cop, well, I don't blame you because the movie has 4 sex scenes. They're kind of cringe, but aside from that, look up the scene with the nurse, okay? I'm not even gonna quote it on my stream because it's a PG-13 stream. The new clip system is weird. Yeah, honestly, I want to put in the exclamation point clip command. I will probably try to do that for tomorrow's stream. Also, DKP, where am I going? I'm a Foxer? I'm something. I'm lost, that's what I'm at. I'm lost! Help me, I'm lost! Is this the right way? Where am I? It's one of the gray floors. Oh good, there's only like 50 of them. Count me in. Speaking of samurai, show American story looks amazing. Show American Story. Haven't heard of that. I will look it up later. What about The Last Samurai, who was Tom Cruise also? Show American Story. Is that a game or a movie? We had Rise of the Ronin come out pretty recently. I watched a few streams of that. Actually, I watched a lot of streams of that, to be fair. Pretty cool looking game. I wish I could be more hyped about modern games, though. That's why I'm in the retro section. I'm kind of like absorbed too much in retro games. There's so many great games out there. You know, if you think about how many... Wait, why do I have... My heart rate is going really fast. Let me chill for a second. You know, if you think about all the retro games that have come out, there's so many classics. There's no way that you really have played them all, right? There's so many hidden gems back in the past. Like, yeah, there's some new games that are cool once in a while, but there's so many great games to go back and play. Let's see. A trailer came out a few days ago. It's a game that shows what happens if Japan took over the world, like post-World War II. Or just, in general. With anime fiction. I see. So yeah, I wonder if Japan would even have anime if it wasn't for, you know, World War II and stuff. Okay, maybe this is the right way? Maybe we jump down there? Oh man, I could really use some breadcrumbs here. Alright, this loops around. I don't think I've been here yet. Isn't this great, guys? Have I been here, DKP? I think I have. Where's Moose? Moose, get me out of here! I just want to know who the killer is so I can go eat dinner! I'm not gonna be able to eat if I don't know who... Wait, maybe I go up. Let's go up then. How about that? We go up, right? I think we've already been here. Which means that we should probably go back up. Yeah, everything looks the same here. Let me take a look at the map real quick. The map doesn't even help. It like barely shows you anything. It's so zoomed in. But since the topic of anime came up, I don't know, that's the other thing. Have there really been any good anime that have come out in the last like 10 to 15 years? Maybe I just got old and stopped paying attention to them. Like, I don't know. Wait, there's something here. Nope. Like, there's just so many anime that just repeats the same formula. Like, it's like this game. This game, they did their own thing. It was very unique. They were being creative. You gotta appreciate it. They're doing new things. I don't want to see some anime where there's some guy and some girl and they're in high school and you know they're gonna make out in the last episode and you're just watching 12 episodes and of course one of them is a beach episode. It's like, dude, I've already seen this before, man. This might be it. Hey, that's what we've been saying for the last half hour. It might be it. We don't know. It could be. Maybe not. Possibly. Japan had anime before World War II, but it was different. Okay. Oh, good. Another... another stairway. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. I feel like we went all the way back to the beginning, don't you think? Yeah, we need somebody with advanced knowledge of Illbleed. Maybe we should go to the Illbleed section of Twitch. What do you guys think? That's one reason I don't stream retro games in the section of the actual game. Because, like, I don't know. DKP, do you remember that time you streamed Sonic Shuffle and we did a collab? And, like, literally we got the Sonic Shuffle guy show up to the stream? It was like, hey, I'm the Sonic Shuffle guy. I see you're playing Sonic Shuffle. Like, that's what always happens. Turn around the right on the... Turn around right on the next crossroad. What crossroad? What? You told me to go off the cliff? I noticed that too. Prefer anime where characters are complex. Exactly. There are a couple that are pretty good, but I end up watching all the isekais anyway. I see. Try to remember where the last zombie attacks was. Gotta be close by. All right, well that was quite a while back in the other direction, so maybe I'll jump down the platform here and we'll try to find it. Okay. Check the map. The map doesn't even help at all, because, like, can you zoom out? Oh, you can move around a little bit. Oh, there's an item up there. We could at least get that. Hey, maybe it's a bag of chips or something. Who knows? Hello? All right. Let's take a look around with the map. Okay. Can you zoom out? You can't. Okay, we went to this side. This is where some of the zombie attacks were, but I've been up and down this whole corridor, and those 3 rooms at each side, they didn't go anywhere, okay? But maybe it leads somewhere else, like here, to go up here, go over here. Is this it? This kind of looks like it could be something. Like, is there a way to get up there? That's the question. So if there is, we want to go left. All right, I think we're onto something here. We'll see if there's a ramp that'll lead us up there into that other room. That's it? I'm thinking that's it too, because this is where all the zombie attacks were. I'm gonna have a nightmare about this game tonight. Mark my words. Also, I'm gonna have a sore throat. I need to keep sipping water. All right, let's jump down here. I have to like continuously sip during my streams. That's the key for not getting a sore throat. All right, here we go. On to the final boss. Surely this must be it. Let's see, chat. Was I the killer all along? You guys can say in chat, by the way. What was your vote? Who did you think the killer was? We'll see if you're right. I guess technically we could do a prediction, but I'm feeling a little lazy right now after walking around Illbleed for almost 4 hours. Damn, it's already 9:16. All right, yeah, we're out. Wait, that was a save booth, wasn't it? Let's save the game. This is the end, right? We must be coming up on the end now. We're gonna have to fight Killerman. All right, we did it together. Thank you, Shiva. Thank you, DKP for telling me that's it. And Shiva for saying, hey, take a left at the crossroad. We figured it out. Better not do a prediction. All right. Foxxy did it, I bet, since he didn't follow the arrows. Is that serial killer behavior? Like, you know, you see an arrow in the road and you go the wrong way. You go up on a one-way street. All right, what do we got over here? Is that Hannibal?
Who's that? I hear you. Come out with your hands up.
Okay, don't shoot, please.
I see. You're here to get my money.
I still don't think it's him.
Nothing phases me.
He's gonna get killed by Killerman right now, watch. Light Yagami laughed, by the way. I knew it! I called, oh, seizure warning! He kinda does look like Pepsi Man, what the hell? Why does he have Pepsi colors? Alright, here we go. He's vulnerable. Oh, what is this battle arena, dude? Oh, hell yeah. We gotta play this safe. I do not want to die here, even though I guess we just had a save point. We can do a prediction here, guys. We can do one more prediction for the stream. Here we go. Guys, get your points ready. One shot versus Pepsi Man. Yes, no, you gonna die. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your points in right now. This is the finale of today's stream. Thanks so much for being here, by the way, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Dark Falls Arena. Oh gosh, he's got homing? Oh wait, no, I forgot I have dodge. I forgot I can dodge attacks. Oh, that's bad. He really does have those type of attacks, doesn't he? Wonder if we want to use no, we do not want to get close. Okay, he has a melee deterrent. I tried to dodge there. This is bad, guys. Yes, you should be predicting no. Okay. You can kind of bait out his like melee attack though, like that. Wait a minute, we might have a strat here. Hold on. Yeah, you fool! We've got you figured out. Hold on a second. Okay, he's not gonna hit me. There's no way. Oh no way! There's no way! I really feel like I'm fighting Ultraman in hell. Come on, come on. Also, can those falling debris hurt you? Dude. There you go. Very nice. This is gonna take a while, by the way. But he's no ordinary serial killer. He's a super serial killer. Ah, he can't use that right after I get close. I didn't know he could use it more than once. Okay. This is not good. Also, we're bleeding. Let's see. Mortal Kombat like Battle Arena. I wish I played more Mortal Kombat. Sadly, all I know is the fatalities. Everyone's gonna pick no. Well, I might do it. You never know. I feel like we're gonna bleed to death. That's the problem. Wait, what? He really is like... He reminds me of those robots from the mines. You know, the ones with the two swords in their arms. Alright, there we go. I wish the shotgun did more damage, though. That'd be... No, we can't run! She stopped running for a second. Ow. Not like this, Killerman. When will I learn? There we go. This is not good. Leave me alone! No, leave me alone! He has so much health, dude, and now my arm is broken. Oh, this is so over. This is all over. Okay. Maybe if I just shoot him a bunch of times, maybe I'll, you know, brute force it, as they say. Maybe. You never know. Kind of close. I don't think we're gonna do it, guys. We're getting real slow here. Pretty close, though, I must say. Oh no, he's gonna get us with the melee attack! Damn. Brute force is best. You ain't kidding. I just wish you could heal mid-fight, but that'd be kind of cheap. I understand why you can't. All right. We tried our best, guys. Prediction, that's a big fat no, I'm gonna die. Was that a lot of points on the line? So maybe the best thing to do is just take your batteries out of your VMU when you're not using it. All right, here we go. He took a lot of damage that time. I think you do more damage when you're closer. Oh, come on. I'm already at 80%? This is not cool. Where is he? Can't just run from me like that. Ah! He's kind of got a nice move set for a boss, you know? It's not really fair. Okay, there we go. Damn that melee attack. I'm gonna like back him into a corner here. Like this. No, he's gonna melee me. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's bad! He used the Ultraman attack. This is probably the hardest boss I've seen in the game so far, to be fair. He's gonna do the melee thing here. So far, he is winning the damage race. Okay, dodge this. Come on! I don't know why sometimes she just doesn't run, you know? Okay, behind me. Okay, there's the big attack. That's a great opportunity to shoot him, by the way. We could bait out that attack. Do we just wait until he uses that attack and then shoot him? I feel like at this point we can't, though, because we're already bleeding too much. Okay. Bro, will you just stop? What is he doing? Is he shy? We played hide and seek over here? There we go. Oh, he turned it! You know what? That reminds me of the Sonic Adventure 2 thing that Eggman does. That's what I was thinking of. That's the one. Okay. I think he takes more damage from behind, too. Honestly. Okay. Where is he? You can't do this to me, man. So close. Alright, let's try it again. Run it back. Alright, let's skip this. Back into the arena. I won't lose this time. I know your tricks. Killerman. Yeah, like this. Hey, like that. Yeah, do it again. All I gotta do is wait for you to use that stupid attack a million times. And it's all over. Yep. That's the strat. Look, he's bleeding. He's laughing? I'll have the last laugh, buddy. I hope the game didn't, like, decrease the difficulty here just because I've been dying. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. The game doesn't know that I've died. Oh, come on. You can't spin around that much. Let's see if I can get my blood gauge to go down a little bit. All right, he's doing it again. Nice. Nice. We can get another one in. Very good. Kind of got to focus on this, guys. I'll catch up on the chat after. It's actually like the first hard fight in the game. All right, good. No, I walked into it. Not good. I'm a damn fool. Oh, this is real bad. There's nowhere to run there. Doesn't do as much damage as you think it would, though. All right, we're just chilling for a sec. Hard to dodge that one. Okay. We need to get more space. If we're far away, I think he'll use the other attack. Okay, I'm wrong. Just wait a minute. Wait, what are we talking about with the Amy abuse? I'll read chat real quick. Amy only needs like 20 rings to use her specials. What's up with that? Why are they giving her a discount? She has a handicap in that? There are special moves you can do, and Amy has the lowest ring amount requirement. Damn! Alright, here we go. Got 2 shots in. Was it worth it? I don't know. I got a little too close there. Now we're bleeding. My arm is damaged. I think this is over. It's so over! Why is this fight so hard? Alright, we're gonna start blasting him now. Screw this. Oh wait, we could dodge, right? Why haven't I been dodging? Duh. That's literally got me through every other boss fight, and I just haven't been using it on this one. There you go. Maybe? No. Alright, we'll use more dodging on the next attempt. This will be the last one. If I don't do it this time, I'm ending the damn stream. We're not going into 4 hours here. Alright, more dodging, Fox. I tend to go with a full offense attack strategy when I'm playing games like this. We need to be more strategic. Yeah, you guys hear the beep? I'm just dying on purpose so you guys can hear more Dreamcast beeping. Isn't it great? Here, listen to this in the meantime. Spend over, let's see. Also, her Chaos Control special was 20 seconds long instead of 10. Why? Why did they give Amy such powers? It makes no sense. If Amy was so strong, why doesn't she save the world? Why is everybody relying on Sonic? We got Super Amy over here, doing everything for using her. I can't even talk anymore. I'm so upset about that. Hello? Wait, where did the game go? Here we go. Spend over half the match mashing my controller. Yep, DKP, we gotta do another Sonic Adventure 2 stream sometime. Alright. Load game. This is my last attempt today, by the way, guys. Let's make it count. Gotta remember to use my dodge. I'm not talking about my vehicle. Don't have one of those. Not a dodge, at least. If you go against an Amy player, get ready to not play the game because you'll spend the whole race frozen in time. Alright, note to self. When I play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with DKP, I gotta play as Amy. Also, if you hold Amy's spin dash, she's invincible to enemy attacks but the special one. Why do they do that? I don't understand, man. Alright, here we go. Killerman! I just want to know if I'm the killer. You know, is it too much to ask? I feel like I can't end the stream, even if I die here. I gotta keep playing. I must know. There we go. Miss. Come on, fire the laser, dude. Did that really do that much? Oh, am I starting this fight with less health? Hold on a second. I'm gonna go for the strat we were doing before, actually. If we can bait out that attack, it's very easy to dodge. I feel like it's just hard to do a lot of damage right after. Ah. Doing the charging. Oh, he's just laughing at me. Who's laughing now? Who could it possibly be inside this suit, guys? I'm dying to know, aren't you? How am I supposed to sleep? We're not gonna sleep tonight unless we know. I mean, DKP knows, but he's not gonna tell us. Laughing. At least we got his attack patterns down. We also don't want to get to a point where we're bleeding too much, because then we can't run away effectively, and then it's basically over. Alright, shot in the back for a lot of damage. He doesn't want to do the charge-up attack this time. Kinda in the back. Alright, let's see if we can get close here. Bait. Nope. Alright, good. Got him almost halfway. Bait him again. That's not good. Imagine if this game had tank controls. It would just be awful. This would be impossible. Getting a little better at this. We're ahead on health this time. He's doing the laugh. Free shot. Hey, we actually dodged that. That was impressive. We might have it this time, guys. This might be it. Maybe we could start going for the DPS race here. Damn, you got away too quick. Went for the back attack there. No! Melee, baited it. This is it, guys! I think this is it! Oh no! I just stood right in it like a fool. I think it's okay though. At this point, we could just shoot him down. As long as there's no phase 2. I'm making a big assumption here. What was that pose at the end? We did it, guys! Alright. Oh, there's music playing. I'm sorry, I ruined it. And it was Mario music too. My bad. My bad. And we did it! Sorry, I had to focus on the fight here. My favorite was Metal Sonic. Good call, good call. I think to read this. The Killerman serial murders of the workers has ended, but is it too late to unveil who was the Killerman? He even killed the #1 suspect, Cunningham. Killerman himself is now dead. An enigma has been left with us. Wait, what? Did I ruin this? What was I supposed to go behind him and pull his mask off Scooby-Doo style? Well, I guess we're getting the bad ending, but you know. We did it! That's what counts! We did it, guys! Which means... Wait, let's see. The result of reasoning. Okay. What do you got for us? The case ended unsolved. Unfortunately, your partner, who was kidnapped by a zombie, died. Can't tell whether or not your reasoning is correct, because the murderer is unknown. What, like, if we would have guessed right, would we have uncovered the mystery? Like, I don't get it. Like, was I supposed to do something there? Was I supposed to use the axe to, like, axe him a question? Like, hey, are you the killer? Who are you? Or was I supposed to axe the costume off him? Your prize is a kind of a low amount compared to the other missions, but you know what? It is what it is. The killer was Killerman. This is Illbleed, bro. The satire... I knew it was Killerman! I just thought it would be funny if it was me. Like, I was kind of expecting the game to, like, say it was me, and then I'd get to go back and play that level again as Killerman and kill the people. But I was thinking a little bit too far ahead. I'll recap it real quick, since, you know, we got a lot of people here and we're just starting. So this is a game that's really, really weird, okay? It's really strange. I had never heard about it until just a month ago when DKP mentioned it to me and redeemed it for me to play on the channel. And it's about this group of high school kids, and we're playing as Rico right now, who has the same voice as Rouge the Bat in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, a lot of shared voice actors from the Sonic series. But anyway, they're in this theme park. This is a horror-themed amusement park called Illbleed, right? Virtual Horrorland, Illbleed. And it's a very dangerous place, okay? I think I had to sign a waiver to get in here. And basically, every time you go through an exhibit, right, and you survive, you get paid a lot of money. It's a pretty good deal. The only risk is your life, right, guys? Wouldn't you do that? Let me catch up on the chat here. Tenderly ended earlier because I had stuff on my mind and a bunch of stuff I have to get done for tomorrow's stream. Oh, what's tomorrow? Is it a special event? Tomorrow is Friday, or as Tenderly says, Fry-yay. Oh gosh, I can't say that. What if I just show up on stream one day and I'm just a fox? Like, you know how Tenderly is just a cat? Like, it's just me as a fox, you know what I mean? Alright, what is this? This is the final level up here? We can't get in. Where are we going, DKP? Let's see. This one? Toyhunter. Quirk goes to hell. Toyhunter? Wait, what? Is this like Toy Story? Lula, are you ready for this? I'll take an explanation. Hopefully my explanation was good, Chaotic, and I explained it well enough. This is the final exhibit. Read? I'm trying. Did you say foot and boobs before you typed? You guys are about to see the best level. Okay, Foxxy. Oh, buy stuff. You're right. I forgot to buy items. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go spend all our money at the in-park amusement, at the in-park store. Guys, have you ever been to, like, Disneyland or Six Flags before? I don't know. They make you go in and you're, like, not allowed to bring your own food. But then, like, everything in the damn park is, like, it's like $5 for a soda. And this was years ago, decades ago. They got you, I tell you. It's a scam. Also, welcome Mistress Variona, who's going to be on my cooking stream tomorrow. Yes, we're going to be playing Overcooked 2. Alright, what should we buy? Let's buy a bunch of steak. I bet Mistress Very Own, you love steak. So we're gonna buy some steak. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's what smuggling in food is for. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever smuggled in, well, I could really get myself banned with the rest of this sentence. I gotta choose my words carefully. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever smuggled in food to a movie theater. Like, you know, candy, popcorn. Popcorn might be a little tough, but, just buy a bunch of steak. I'll buy 5 of these. I mean, it's the last level. It's probably gonna be hard, right? Buy a couple adrenaline. Relaxing CDs. Yes. What else do we need? Bandages. We're gonna need these. Yep. And this. Also the heart. Where's the... Oh, the relaxing CD will cure our pulse. Totally innocent, bro. My dad used to go... Okay, my dad was a movie fiend. He used to go see every movie. And do you know why he did? It wasn't because he really wanted to see the movie. He just wanted an excuse to eat movie theater popcorn. But, you know, he would also smuggle in, like, candy and stuff. I guess movie theater popcorn is something special. Probably not good for you, though. The smuggling food into a drive-in theater count. What's the point of going to a drive-in theater if you gotta smuggle in your food? Like, isn't that, like, the old school kind of place where, like, the ladies are coming around on roller skates and giving you food? It sounds like Sonic's, and I'm not talking about the Hedgehog. You guys know Sonic's? I've never been there. I always wanted to go, though, because I'd see the commercials and they'd have all these colorful drinks. I'm like, damn, this looks tasty. But never been to a Sonic's before. Maybe I'm missing out. Also, I just think it's kind of weird that Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic the Restaurant never did a collab. Maybe they're feuding. I don't know. When I went to Disney, we were able to bring in drinks, though. I didn't know that. Like, alcohol? Please don't tell me people are allowed to bring alcohol into Disney. Now suddenly I'm picturing somebody in a Goofy costume carrying around a beer bottle and like and like staggering and stumbling. Gosh! Just a little sip to get me through my day. I'm sorry, okay. Don't use the horror monitor. Yes, I do remember you said that in the Discord. For those of you who don't know, the horror monitor is an item you get in the game that lets you scan for traps and stuff. Probably should have saved, but whatever. We'll be fine, right? Oh, this is so dumb. I should have saved. Hopefully there's a save point pretty quickly in the level here. Okay, so Beanie, Foxy.
The popular
Wait, one sec.
Toyhunter is now a fun attraction.
Is that a butt in the bottom right?
On the new episode,
hold on.
Cork Goes to Hell. That's not yet released.
Can we get a confirmation?
In this attraction, you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toyhunter.
What?
Before anyone else.
Oh god, why is the face on his ass?
The Toyhunter had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since.
What is going on?
It begins where Cork returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey.
Is he walking through the Gulf of Mexico? What is this? Why was the cactus's face like on its bottom part? Toy Story 5? That is a real thing, though.
A toy box full of fun things. There, Cork is reunited with his fellow toys. He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be. Something unbelievable happens.
Okay, oh no. Well.
As a result, strange things happen around Cork. Cork's new adventure is about to begin.
Oh no! Strange! They're calling it strange! If the people from Illbleed are calling it strange, then it must be really strange. Oh no. So
this attraction is a storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story. Cork Goes to Hell.
Cork Goes to Hell.
You'll assume the role of Cork and make your way to the end while fighting against horrible enemies.
Okay. Why do we look like Indiana Jones?
This attraction is not something that you merely sit and watch. The characters that appear and the settings in this story are all real.
Dude, it's just straight up Woody. It's like Woody cross Indiana Jones. Also, why does he not blink?
Enemies get you. You will die.
All staff and the stage settings of our attractions are real. In the case that you are damaged by an enemy, you may die. I told you this theme park was dangerous! Why is he just walking at me like that? Stop! Get away! Okay. Alright. We're ready for this, right guys? Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat here. There were no people on roller skates at that one, though. Damn. This is reminding me of Mario Party. Like, you know, like the look away game where their heads are just like shaking and you have to like look the other way from the other guy. It's the brick wall, isn't it? Smuggling candy, so was she able to watch for free then? That's against the law! That's stealing! Yes. Sonic isn't too great. Bro, you DKP! Those are fighting words. I'm allergic to the butter they use in movie theater popcorn. Is it special butter? I guess it is, huh? You are so gonna die. Did you vote against me, Tindy? Yeah, this might have predicted Toy Story 5. I don't know. Have you guys seen Toy Story... Wait, no. Is Toy Story 5 a thing? They got up to 4, right? The last one I saw was 3 in the theaters. Reminded me of those silly cactus-like guys from Yoshi's Island. I love Yoshi's Island. Honestly, Lula, you were streaming Yoshi's Island for a while, weren't you? You should go finish that game. It's a fun game. Looks really great on Super Nintendo, on a CRT. I could nerd out on that game. I'm not gonna stop talking about it. This one goes wild. I'm not ready. All right. They're making a 5th one. Of course they are. By the time we all reach retirement, they'll be up to Toy Story 69, and I don't want to see that one. Tell you that much. All right. What kind of story and ending is waiting for us in the new Toyhunter? And what is the object of this work given to us? Also, I love how Kalis knows this game. It's so random that Kalis is like Dreamcast pilled. We cannot tell you, we cannot yet tell you that getting anxious, are you? Well, I don't know why I'm reading that so bad. I'm anxious, okay? I'm a little anxious. All right, let's just get it started. I miss Lula streaming Yoshi Island. It might have been in Discord only, now that I think about it. Cream, don't you look at me like that! What the heck? You heard anxiety. You heard anxiety, Cream. She's like, oh, is somebody talking about me? Let me whip out my Gaston creep face. If you're a Foxxy sub, combine the Gaston creep face with your best emote. Let's see a combination here. Who is Gaston creeping on? Gaston is the best movie Disney villain, come on, be honest. All right, we don't... Look, the game really wants you to take it, right, DKP? This is like the only level where they're like, hey, the horror monitor is right over here. But you know what? We're just gonna go in. Furry Gaston, no, please. Actually, Mr. Tip that... Oh, wait, hold on. We got some combat. Do we have a weapon? I guess we have to escape, huh? Damn you with your pipe. There's blood getting everywhere. When you look at it like that, with the banjo emote next to Gaston, it does kind of look like Beauty and the Beast scene. You know, in the end, where Gaston is chasing... Oh, will you stop, dude? I need Mr. Tip to apply the bandage. Can we hurry up? Is it possible to fight these guys with your bare hands, by the way? And I mean bare hands, not like furry bear. Stop. Not like Banjo-Kazooie. Get me out of here. I just wanted a ticket to the ride. I didn't want to get assaulted. This is not fun. Okay, there we go. Gaston and... Who is this? What channel is that? Yuko EX. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Take but don't use it. All right. Understood. Oh, we needed the hand... You know, that would have helped. That would have helped with the fight we just had, huh, guys? This game was my childhood. Wait, this game? Daz, you played Illbleed? Am I the only person in the world that has never heard of this game? Or you're talking about Yoshi Island, of course. Not Illbleed. I was gonna say, if Illbleed was your childhood, then you probably grew up to be a very messed up person. I don't know, DKP, how old were you when you played Illbleed? Unrelated question, as you post that combination of emotes in the chat. I meant Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I figured that after I read it. Yeah, I had Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo also, but then my cousin stole it one day, and I didn't know he did. And like a couple of years ago, I was at his house, and he was like, "Oh yeah, here, I stole this from you when you were like 8." And I was like, "What, dude?" And then he also said, "Sorry, it got dropped in the water, so it doesn't work anymore." I was so sad and mad. Never heard of this, dude. This is a whole adventure. Anybody that hasn't seen this game, I'd recommend you play it next. If you're a streamer, play it for Halloween next year. Play it for October. All right, we got our ticket. Here we go. Cannot enter without a ticket. Well, joke's on you. I have my golden ticket right here. I plead the fifth. Is Furry Gaston just Foxy and cosplay? No! No! I mean, when I was a boy, I ate 3 dozen eggs, hoping that I would grow large. That's actually part of the song, right? And now as a man, Gaston eats 4 dozen eggs a day, so his heart is enlarged. I think that's how the song goes. What am I doing? Entrance ticket, yes. Here we go. Personally, like the Game Boy Advance version better than the SNES because Yoshi has voice clips. I guess, but did you play the original one on a real, like, CRT TV? Because it looks so good. Especially, like, the original Game Boy Advances, they didn't have a backlight. It was very frustrating. Ah! Is that a Lula tentacle? What is going on here? Hello? Oh, no! This is weird! It was like a like from Zelda, but I became a bearded man with a hat. Okay,
Howdy, boys and girls! Isn't it fun to be me?
It's K-Kona!
Yeah, I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen carefully.
Tell me how to play the game.
Enjoy Toyhunter's new story, I know you have no idea what the story is about, and don't think you can
Sorry, guys.
Why? Well, before I get into that, it'd be a good idea to check out this here horror monitor.
Why are there 2 of us? This is... Okay, we're checking out the horror monitor. Okay.
I'm sure you already know what that blinking light is, right?
It's a weapon, yes.
Yep, it means a weapon is hidden.
Okay.
Then, how about this?
How about what? Story?
This is called a story mark.
Why is he talking to me like I'm 3 years old?
Mean? Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out. That's right. Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot.
Okay. What story? That means like we have to go there to progress the level? Or am I gonna get a bedtime story?
The place which indicates the story mark. Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you.
Oh, okay.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Some events out there can harm you.
Okay.
In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story.
Oh my God!
Cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story.
It kind of reminds me of Mr. Garrison from South Park.
Have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story?
Yeah, Dora, I did. I did actually. I also noticed my brain.
This is when you'll receive a monetary reward.
My brain cells are dying.
Stories you saw, not how many traps you cleared.
Okay.
Just remember this, and you won't get confused.
You need to see the full story, so don't disarm it. All right, we have to encounter all the story pieces.
What do you think of these settings? Do you like it?
Well, that's cool,
By
Daz.
the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls.
Do we have to go back to the ticket booth?
Real cork like me, you can get through anything, no problem.
Put the gun away, dude! Put the gun down! That thing's loaded!
Yeehaw!
Oh,
yeah!
he really is K-Kona. Wow! Alright, what a surprise. We got a K-Kona level on our hands for the final stage. I'm going back to the ticket booth real quick. Oh my... Okay. So there's 15 story elements we need to interact with. And we're gonna need to get them all. To get the best experience. Also, let me get... We are really this guy, aren't we? Alright. We've had a transformation. I guess we're locked in here, though, are we? Hold on. What is that on the wall? What was that? Mr. Sfariona says, I'm glad Nintendo made a really good N64 controller for the Switch. Yeah, I think they always sold out of those, though. I sadly don't have one. What's this? The rule book. Alright. In case we forget. We won't need to read this, right? Cork's notes. Hey, boys and girls, I'll tell you the rules for this attraction has shock events, but some contain stories. Usually shock events are scary things that attack you, but some Toy Hunter shock events contain stories. Alright, so it's basically plot. This is what he just said, right? Yeah. We're good. Let's go and do this. Also, about 11 more minutes on the prediction. We'll see if I die within that time period. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm not ready for this. Well, hopefully there's a save point nearby. How do we do the horror monitor again? I feel like it's not working. Alright, well, let's just walk around then. This looks fine. It's got a little bit of elements from wait, hello? Oh, maybe you mean I'm not ready for this psychologically. Chat, buckle up. If you made it this far through Illbleed, maybe you're ready. Yeah, is it me or is the horror monitor not working? I guess I shouldn't be using it like you said, huh? Hello? Is this a story element here? Ah! It's Lula!
I'm going to sleep. Good night, though. Night, night, Marie. Oh, sweet dreams. Look.
Lula jump scare. You guys ever see Lula's Animal Crossing house? It's very scary. I could just picture something like that happening. One of the walls coming down. Okay, come on, you're right, DKP. You are right. I was not ready for this. Do I have to go in the 18+ section?
The doll.
What the hell is this?
Welcome home, darling. How we met.
All right, I'm changing it to mature audiences only.
Horrible.
Tell me this story
But
in bed.
oh my god! This is an 18+ game, but until this point, I haven't saw a need to let me see. Let's see. Mature rated game. Won't let me do that. Sexual themes. There we go. There we go. Wait, is that a tag? Am I gonna attract like people that are searching for sexual themes now? I hope not. It looked like a stream tag. Rouge voice 2. DKP, control yourself. Next thing you know, you're gonna be putting head pat emotes in my chat. Ah, it's Lula!
Cork, you're back. I knew you'd be home safe.
They're friends, apparently. Makes sense. She's a doll after all.
Immortal.
See, I'm immortal. It's fine. Also, did you see Shiva made that character as you, Lula?
Oh, Marie.
She has a little knife too.
Trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, did the trip to Mexico make you crazy?
Yes.
Henry is the boy who owns us. You know, the guy who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's right.
This is
yeah,
this is Toy Story,
So,
huh?
What's the Henry boy's problem anyway?
He's really sick.
Oh.
How so? What's wrong with him? Does he got the Rona? Alright, well, we can jump, right? Let's see if we can go through here. Good! Alright, let me know if I'm missing anything, DKP. What is this? College? Is that what it said? Princess Dream. Oh, nothing special there. He's got Ligma. What's Ligma? Hi! I've been in a coma for the last 5 to 10 years. Can somebody please tell me in chat what Ligma...
Cork, I love you. You're my favorite.
He does have Ligma! He does have Ligma! Somebody help this poor boy! The Ligma's killing him! Ah!
Oh!
That's your reaction? Oh, golly, that was scary! Gee willikers! Howdy doody! What is that? I don't know, okay? Somebody clip that so it could be in a shout out. We can jump scare somebody by association. Kind of how, like, Kalis did to me. You remember when we shouted Kalis out? I just got jump scared. We could do that to somebody else. Let's see. What is this? Alright, just passing on by. Nothing special. All our stats are pretty good. I'm not worried about dying anytime soon. Oh, no. Where are we? Is this in, like, the toy house or something? This is his room, yeah? He does not look good. Yeah? Hello?
Bye, Cork.
Yeah? Is he dying? Maybe.
Henry, sleep in peace.
Oh, he's...
Here's your favorite sexy doll.
No, what? The DKP, why? What is this?
Cork, darling, I love you.
I'm not on enough drugs right now, okay?
No!
Oh, did we get replaced as his favorite doll? Because he matured a little bit. Oh, he's in a coffin? Guys, I don't know if I'm well. I may be sick. I may have ligma. I don't know. I may have ligma. By the end of this stream, it may be terminal. I might need to go to the hospital.
Left the house when he lost his beloved lover, Sexy Doll. He wandered and wandered for days. He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
I feel like somebody else wrote this level. Like, the other levels were written by, like, different people on the team. But then there was, like, one guy that was like, guys, let me handle the final level. I got an idea. This seems normal. I mean, honestly, it seems like a Foxxy stream. That's why I like this game. Because it's, like, something I would think of. I don't know. This is kind of making me more creative to do some cool Christmas specials. Or, I don't know, holiday specials or something. He was buried with his favorite doll. Damn. You know, give me 1 second. I need to go, like, I need to go scream. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about here, guys. Picking up a GameCube controller. Here we go. Dreamcast. Auto follow camera? No, we ain't doing that. Yeah, is Sheep here? I feel like, has Sheep played this game? I feel like Sheep needs to watch this. You know how many times I've had to sit down and watch things that Sheep showed me? Now it's your turn, Sheep. I got the Davi special. Got squished by a giant foot. I don't know. If I was DKP in this game, that would have healed me. I think we're gonna wait for the bleeding to stop real quick. Sheep doesn't has a Dreamcast. Well, what the heck? Do you have a PC with a Flycast emulator? I mean, it's a pro. Who has had a Dreamcast in chat? Put a 1. I'm gonna take a quick poll. I have one that has the laser broken. I need to fix it, and maybe if I fix it, maybe I could do a giveaway for one of my Dreamcasts. That'd be pretty wild. Foxxy_TV Dreamcast giveaway. You did have a Dreamcast, DKP? I know you don't have one anymore, right? Had one, but I don't remember it. Welcome to the stream, Devil That Cries. Are you crying today because we're playing Illbleed? Probably. What games did you have if you don't remember it? I remember for the longest time, this was my struggle with the Dreamcast. I got the Dreamcast, but does anybody remember if the VMUs were like either really hard to find, or they were really expensive? Like the memory cards for the Dreamcast, they were sold separately. So when I first got the Dreamcast, I only had Sonic Adventure and the demo disc that came with like Ready to Rumble boxing and all that stuff, and Power Stone. But I didn't have a VMU, so I couldn't save the game, and for months it was like that. It was so bad. Also, I don't see where I'm supposed to go here. Hello? Oh, here we go, right here. We got an anti-shock brace. Well, that sounds handy. I don't want to be shocked. Damn, it broke. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely consoles that are not as sturdy as the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast is not very sturdy. Like, you know, the laser does break quicker than other consoles, but I mean, the Xbox 360, I knew kids in high school that like went through like 4 of those things. Hello? I guess this is just part of the scenery. Nothing to see here. I'm hearing something. Hello? Okay, dude. Just a little skull, it's fine. My brother told me we had a Sonic game where you ran away for a whale, so it must have been Sonic Adventure 1. That's the one! Dude, the first level, Emerald Beach, is that it, TKP? The first level of Sonic Adventure is so iconic. I mean, I remember playing that inside of Toys R Us in the 90s. I was like, whoa, it must have been 1999, right? It's like, damn, I didn't know games could look like this. I'm used to the Nintendo 64. Now all of a sudden you're telling me games are gonna look like this? It blew my mind. Emerald Coast, yeah, I know, I'm bad with names, okay. That's all he could remember about the game. It was an iconic moment. People say like Emerald Coast and Sonic Adventure is like what sold the Dreamcast. Like just that one scene with the dock and the whales. Where am I, by the way? Let me check the map. This place is a little confusing. Okay, we're heading down this way. Maybe we should go check to see if there's a story event down here. Do that real quick. Okay. Just a little ghost. I ain't afraid of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghost. That's another thing. I don't know. I could never get into the Ghostbusters. Maybe because I just didn't see it as a kid. Just not for me. There were better movies. Is that a hot take? Alright, and lastly, something down here. What do we got? Nice, we got a item sensor. Oh, that's really good. Oh, hello? This is combat? Alright, we have guns, so we can shoot these guys. Let's do that. Yeah, now I'm talking. For those of you guys in chat who have played Phantasy Star Online, I honestly feel like the combat in this game is similar to that. It feels very nice to shoot things and whack things in this game. And of course the blood is a great touch. There you go. I got a question though, DKP. Are we gonna encounter the sexy doll again? That was very shocking. I know we did see it in the last level. It was in the toy store in a box, but it was only in the box. Like it wasn't out in our face like that, you know? Cork is OP. Oh, hell yeah, he is. Also, I'm gonna stop bleeding real quick. Blood is my favorite part of PSO. Hey, you know, there's blood in PSO. You know, when you kill the Booma, and it's just like, we kill the boomers, and they just dissolve into the grass in the forest, and it's just a pool of red. There's blood. Oh, we're on fire. Wait, our heart? We need to listen to some relaxing music. Hold on a second. Let me get the music CD going. Shiva, you ready? Relaxing music. Engage. There we go. Ah, so relaxing. I feel so at peace. There we go. Nice. Okay, back to chat. Work is OP. But yeah, this game kind of gives me just vibes of like haunted houses, you know? You guys ever been in a haunted house before? Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? You guys ever been in a haunted house before? I think like America has this one haunted house. Oh, there's monsters! This very infamous haunted house where you have to like sign a waiver before you go in. And like the people there that run it, like I don't know, they're very hands-on. I wouldn't want to go to a place like that. Like it's bad enough that like people are like hiding in costumes with weapons and stuff and jump scare you. I wouldn't want them actually like grabbing me. No killing boomers because we need them to keep streaming. Hey, what are you saying, sheep? You're older than me! This is an okay boomer moment. Yeah, guys, you ever think about this? Like, how many of your favorite female VTubers never revealed their age? Like, what if they're actually, like, you know, like, really old? Like, you just think they're, like, 19, 20, 22. You don't know how old Foxxy is. Alright, there we go. Very nice. He's so happy. He has this permanent smile plastered on his face. Okay, I was gonna say something mean. I won't say that. Let me actually eat a salad. What do you guys think? Salad or steak dinner? What are we eating? If I remember how to get to the damn menu. Pause. Who would have guessed? All right, let's eat a salad real quick. We'll eat another salad. Damn vegan over here. Impossible. Old people don't know how computer. Yeah, that's a good point. That's something I think about too. It's like, you know, we're not old yet, right? Like, but one of these days we are gonna be old, and it's like, is there gonna be some technology that we don't understand? You know, like I think about like a lot of old people that just still watch TV. They don't go on like YouTube or Twitch or watch content online, like on streaming. But like, maybe we'll be the ones still on Twitch when we're old, but like, all the younger people will be like in VR or something, you know? Like, oh my god, I can't believe you're still watching twitch.tv. Nobody, that's for old people. You get Story by the Stairs. Oh, is that what it was? I thought that was just the next section, so I was trying to explore around a little bit. Let's see if we can get up here. Hello? Okay, perfect. More story. Is he dead?
I will never forget the first time we had together.
Terminal Ligma. I don't remember this part of Toy Story. Okay, dude!
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one.
Is this like Bo Peep? Is this the Woody Bo Peep relationship? Oh, good thing I got the anti-shock device, huh? What is this? Is that Sonic? Did he just steal my girlfriend? Wait, is this Sonic the Hedgehog or is this Shadow? What is going on here? Hold on a second. Are they just gonna give us no explanation here? Did Sonic the Hedgehog just come down and steal my girlfriend? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's done something like that. You know. Sonic's... Am I gonna get in trouble for saying this? Sonic is a bit like Mario when it comes to women. Also, I'm sorry, I say Mario weird. It's a regional dialect. But, yeah, like, Mario, he's with Daisy, he's with Peach, he's with, Paul, you know, the lady from Donkey Kong. He's with so many women. It's kind of the same with Sonic, right? Like, yeah, Sonic has Amy, but, like, you know he's also with Rouge the Bat. Come on. That's gotta be in the lore somewhere. Probably deep in the anime I've never watched. The Sonic manga. That's Zodic.
Oh!
Zodic?
Cork, you're hopeless. You were able to save the world from the attack of Cactus Men, but you cannot save Sexy Doll.
Is Sexy Doll, like, what is she made of? Do we know? Is she, like... I'm just under the impression that Sexy Doll is inflated. Like, you know what I mean? Like a balloon. Don't ask me why I'm thinking that. That's just, like, the hunch I'm getting. Like, there was some work involved in blowing up Sexy Doll. But what do I know?
She called him hopeless, and that really hurt Cork deeply. All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over.
I hope it's silicone.
Cork was so depressed, he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Oh no, am I gonna transform? Am I gonna lose my gun? Hello? Oh no, this is just more of the story, okay. This is kind of like some kind of Broadway production, isn't it? Now that you think about it. The life and times of Woody over here. As he descends to hell. Oh, look, payphones. Remember these? 90s moment. We got payphones over here. You don't really see these anymore. They did have them at Otakon, though. They were on the wall. I kind of want to use a payphone. Just so I can call somebody and be like, hey, I'm calling you from a payphone. Isn't that cool? And then they'll hang up on me. Because it's not cool. I see you, Kiatic, with that booty emote. Wait, who is that? What channel is that? T Love Tech? I do not know about that guy. But that is a booty emote. Wait, do we have any booty emotes in our chat, Moose? I think we wanted to get twerking Snorlax, but Twitch said it was too sexual. Hello? Ah, these prostitutes! Ah, don't shoot me! Leave me alone! I'll just, you know what? I can shoot faster than you can. There we go. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil now, only not with tank controls. Ow, my heart! Yeah, we tried to get a twerking Snorlax emote at one point, but Twitch would not have it. Banjo-Kazooie though, that's fine. Taxi emote, that's fine. There you go. I feel like I need a better gun. There's so much blood in this game. Foxxy telling them he's a quick shot. I did not say that. What? Why is she putting words in my mouth? She was a jerk. You didn't pay them? Damn. Is that what you did? This suddenly turned into Grand Theft Auto, actually. It's a good point, DKP. Now we're playing Grand Theft Auto. I hope I could steal a car. That'd be fun. They put a bandage on it. Mr. Tip told me I should bandage my cuts. There we go. There we go. Waiting for it. Okay. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, there's some items here. Let's pick them up. Hello? Oh, that's okay. So before that was Zodic's hand. Okay, Zodic. Yes, not Sonic. Don't get them confused. Wait, I got a question. For anybody that knows, was Zodic ever in any Sonic games? Like, did they ever make a reference to him, or was he just forgotten about after this game came out? I mean, I guess they have, like, Shadow the Hedgehog as, like, the anti-Sonic, but, like, they could do a game where Sonic and Shadow team up to fight Zodic. Maybe Illbleed is one of these games that, like, Sega just wants to forget, though. Forgotten? Yeah, I figured as much. Wait, you never know. Maybe they'll put Zodic the Hedgehog in the third Sonic movie, huh? You don't know. Maybe who would voice Zodic the Hedgehog? Willem Dafoe? Who do you think, Sheep? Bio Body. Okay. Hello? Oh God, what's this? These are some mean streets. Oh gosh, they are sewer zombies. I'm gonna need to heal after this one. They're fast too. Alright, let's try to get some distance here. They also don't have blood. They are filled with chocolate. I'm gonna assume that's chocolate and not something else. He died from friendly fire. Sonic.exe. DKP, I'm not clicking that. That's definitely a virus. Also, wow, you could shoot this pretty fast, actually. Okay, to be fair, I did just say I'm a quick shot there. I did just say that. Hello? Ah! I got scared. Alright, let's eat a salad. You know what? No, I'm gonna be a little dangerous. I'm not gonna eat a salad. I'm gonna wait and then have a steak. I'm gonna build up my appetite a little bit. I will listen to a relaxing CD though, because my heart is pounding. I'm starting to think maybe we didn't get enough. Well, we got 7 of these. That should be fine, right? There's a mod for him in Sonic Frontiers. Really? That's pretty crazy. Checking the map real quick. There's an item here at the end we didn't get. In the trash can, it is. Please don't tell me it's food. Oh, gauze wrap. Great. I love using gauze from a trash can. That's like getting an infection speedrun. No salad run. He's turning it to K-Kona. Yeah, I'll take a meat salad. So instead of the lettuce leaves, can you just give me sliced turkey or ham? I'm sure that's a thing. It's like a keto salad. Egg bar? Wait. Is Eggman gonna be in here? Milk? Okay. Can we get a Banjo-Kazooie emote? This is something I was talking about.
Hey, I know.
With a Japanese streamer. It's like, how come nobody eats bear meat? You know? I guess, like, I don't know. I've never heard of people eating bear meat before. But from what she told me, it's like bears just don't taste good. And I guess that's the reason. If bears tasted good, people would eat them. It's that simple, right, guys? Just the Mr. Tip. All right, let's see what's going on here. This is the egg bar. Are we gonna have to fight some eggs again? It wouldn't be the first time. I remember them from the last level.
Do you know that talent called Hey, I know this voice so well.
What is going on in this game, DKP?
Sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
I'm going to, I don't think I'm in hell yet, right? I'm starting to feel like I am.
Through and through.
There is no bigger coward, no.
Oh, they were the props.
There's nothing he can do.
He's calling me a coward? Why are you laughing at me, Caitlin? I'm not a coward. I play Bubsy, okay? It takes some big stones to play Bubsy. Said nobody.
Oh, shut up.
Damn, all right. I brought my pistol to the bar. Here we go. Take this, egghead. I'm gonna rapid fire this so fast. Here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this trigger. You know, the Dreamcast controller has some really great left and right triggers, I gotta say. There's a strong spring in there. They don't make them like they used to. You know why? Because Sega kind of doesn't make consoles anymore. Sorry, it's a sad thing. But they don't make them like they used to. That statement still stands. Anybody in the mood for eggs? I haven't had eggs in a hot minute. I don't know. I kind of don't like omelets now that I think about it. Because, like, whenever I've had an omelet, it's always been, like, kind of burnt. You know? I don't know. There's something about, like, adding cheese and, like, all this weird stuff to your egg that just makes it cook not as well. No stick drift in them. Yeah, that's true, too. You know, damn. You know, I had my Nintendo Switch for, like, what, a couple of years? And all of a sudden, the stick is drifting. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I can't use it anymore. But, you know, Dreamcast, still fine. N64 is really bad with that, too. I had to replace all the analog sticks on my N64 controllers. Except one. I kept one with the original because the new ones are too sensitive. It's really hard to play shooter games with it. Anyway, we're gonna eat a steak now. It's time to get some meat in our diet, so let's do that. Steak dinner, y'all. Very nice, full heal. Yeah, we didn't need adrenaline, clearly, right? Because we're not looking for puzzles and stuff. Is somebody playing a tuba? It's like something I kind of wonder sometimes. Like, do we have any tuba players in chat? I know who plays instruments here. Daz, Sheep, who else? Everybody else probably played the recorder at one point in school. But like, my question is like, who is in school, in high school, and is like, I want to play the tuba. I want to play the tuba. That's me. I'm the tuba guy. I think if you play the tuba, you have to be... Whoops. Yeah, you have to have like a funny bone in your body. Like, you're probably the class clown. I play flute. I didn't know that. That's cool. I have a pan flute. Can we get a kitties emote in chat? We got some sentient cars here.
No, we shall get a death penalty. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, kill your bummy.
It was just an egg. It was an egg. It was self-defense. Stop. You want to play the tuba? You just said so. Do I? I got arrested. I got arrested. Or am I fighting the cars? Hello? I guess I am under arrest. Huh? I would play a tuba if I had a chance to, as long as it wasn't like somebody else's tuba, because I don't want to like secondhand kiss a tuba player, you know? It's like, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there are great tuba players out there. I just don't want to secondhand kiss anybody through a tuba mouthpiece. All right, let me save the game. Finally, you know, we're an hour and 13 minutes into the stream. I don't know what the hell is coming up next. If I had to guess, probably hell, right? I had to put my finger on it. Probably hell. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. 3 minutes. All right, well, you didn't miss much. So basically, I just went through some of the prison cells and, you know, stole some of the items. But I am curious, should I go back and get some enhancement surgery since I picked up some extra organs and stuff? I'm thinking I should, right? You might as well. Let's check how much money we have first. Only 2,000 is okay. We probably can't afford any surgeries with that amount of money, so it's fine. Here we go. Let's go to our court case here as we're holding our gun. Was not disarmed before going before the judge. Go figure. Could you imagine if that was how it was in real life?
According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death. You'll be hung at 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
You know, the past...
No way!
The past tense of hang is hanged, actually. So you're gonna say you'd be hung. I guess I'm gonna be executed. Guys, we're going to hell. Could have fooled me. I thought we were already there because we played The Ring and Bubsy. I guess not. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever been arrested before. Quick poll, I just want to know where everybody's at. Hello? Really, am I about to meet Hannibal Lecter? What's going on here? You just said PKP, come on! This is 18 plus stream, we gotta be more mature. And I blame the damn... What's her name? What's the name of the doll? Lady Doll, was that it? I can't believe that got published, honestly. That's like the most lewd thing I've ever seen on the Dreamcast, right? Do we have any Dreamcast experts in chat that could point to anything that was more lewd than Lady Doll? Maybe Rouge the Bat and Jiggle Physics that DKP posted in the Discord earlier. Perhaps. Okay, this guy has seen better days. Suddenly feel like I'm in a Dark Souls game. Alright. It's fine. Sexy Doll, okay. Great name, 10 out of 10. What is this?
Oh, what?
Is this Zodic's hand?
Hey, you! What are you doing over there?
You came just in time. I tried to escape from this prison, but I ran out of gas. Hey! Aren't you Cork?
Is this Big the Cat? Please tell me it's not.
Sexy Doll.
Is this John St. John?
It is you. My name is Potydon. I've been in prison for 19 years.
It is? I didn't know! I didn't know.
Find me some gasoline.
It's Duke Nukem, guys.
I'll tell you a great story.
Unbelievable.
Gas? Okay, sure.
So who's the voice of Woody? Is that somebody from Sonic also? Because I'm pretty sure the voice actors were all from Sonic, right? Alright, so I guess Big the Cat is a rocket ship in Illbleed. Who would have guessed? Another classic role by John St. John. Let's fill up his tank. Okay, or not. Or not. That hurt. I'm gonna let the bleeding stop real quick. You don't remember? It doesn't sound familiar to me. But, you know, that's always a sign of a good voice actor. When they can do, like, a whole plethora of voices that don't sound like the same person. Like, the guy from The Simpsons was really good at that. You'd be surprised how many different voices Homer Simpson did. The guy that did his voice. I don't know his name, but... I'm bad with names, so give me a pass, will you? Alright, let's see what we got here. A chest, perhaps? Alright, at least they're giving us lots of items. I think we'll be fine with what we're picking up here. That we won't run out of health recovery stuff. We should be able to get through all the story jump scares. Hello? What is... Oh, another save booth. Alright, well, we'll take this. Quick save, why not? Saving our progress. What percent would you say we're through with this level, DKP? Or I should say the game. How far away are we from the end of the game? Also, just for the record, I have not played this game for 19 hours. There was one time I left my console on because I couldn't save. I couldn't find the save point and I had to run. I never really know what my playtime is in games because there's so many instances where, like, I'll be playing something late at night and it's like, oh, there's no save point and I'm really tired, so then I'll just leave the console on. I know it's wasting electricity, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Still too early to execute. Let me check the map. 45%-ish? Sounds good to me. Alright, well, let's head back. I mean, I was hoping that maybe that rocket fuel would have worked, but we blew it up. See if, oh, yep, there are some items on the map. We can check that out on the right side here. Right over here. Everybody's dead in this jail. I mean, why even execute them? You just leave them in their cell. Alright, here we go.
What? Polydon has run out of gas.
Is this an uwu gas tank? Moose, are you seeing this?
That is an emergency. Here. Take my gasoline to Polydon.
This is fine. Everything's normal here, guys. This is great. Also, we're missing something. There's something, an item or something? 6 cents is going off. Did we get the gas? Okay, there we go. Gasoline obtained. Kalis. Oh no! Yeah, we got the gasoline. I was wondering why the thing was still going off. Also, there's something else going on here. Oh, this is another... Damn it! I've been had! Why are you just shouting that, Candy Bree? What the heck? What the heck? Also, I don't know why I thought of this. I guess because we were talking about snacks earlier. But I'm pretty sure, maybe Beanie will confirm, there's a snack in Europe where it's like, they just look like feet. They're like, not chips, kind of like crackers, but they look like feet. Maybe they're cheesy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen these before, but I would never eat them. Not my thing, sorry. So I'm just waiting for my blood gauge to go down. I should probably listen to some relaxing music real quick too. Our heart is just pounding. Let's fix that. There we go. Very nice. Nice and relaxing. What type of music do you think the relaxing music is? I don't know. What music do you listen to when you need to relax? Okay. Let's fill this guy up. Okay, could have phrased that better. Use the gasoline. They have the feet-shaped gummy bears here. Ew! They always make weird things out of gummies, like gummy worms. Like, I don't know. Hey, let's make a candy and sell it. What shape animal should we make? Like gummy bears? Yeah, I guess they do that. But also gummy worms? Like, who thought that would be a good idea? There you go. Super high grade. Hododon, aka Big the Cat. I was expecting a face. Okay, never mind. There it is.
Relief. I thought it was a goner.
I regret everything.
Thank you. You must have received a death sentence to have ended up here.
He's still kind of doing the Big the Cat voice.
Yeah.
So, what's your great story?
Yes. Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you like to hook up a game with Sexy Doll? We've been kidnapped and taken to hell. The best way to do that is by actually getting executed. Easy.
I guess so. That's the only way to go to hell, huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you could do drugs. Mario said if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
A long time ago, you'll go to hell for sure if you're executed. See?
You mean I can rendezvous with Sexy Doll if they hang me?
Yep, that's the deal.
Yeehaw!
Oh, this is parody Buzz Lightyear? That makes sense.
Don't get too excited. Isn't it time for an execution?
Buzz was always kind of dumb in the show, in the movies, wasn't he? I was about to bonk you, but I thought you ended stream without rating out. No, my capture card just like gave up. It was like, Foxxy, what are you doing pumping all this crap, this weird crap through me? I can't take anymore. It just gave up on Illbleed. So the capture card died. We had to restart the stream. It was a tragedy for all time. Yeah, if you want to see a fake... Oh, faux pas? If you want to see my fake paw, come to the cooking stream tomorrow. Yes. Time to get executed, guys. You guys ready for this? It's a one-way ticket to hell. But as, you know, Mario said in the Mario Bros. Super Show, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die, so... no need bonk, we're gonna hang him. Well, guillotine? That didn't quite do the trick, did it? Hello? I don't think you need to do it 3 times. This guy must be pretty strong if he could survive 3 slashes of a guillotine like that. Alright, I'm sure the execution chamber is right down the hall. Let's go take a look. And then we're going to hell, you know, honestly... The electric chair, is this still legal? I mean, I should know, we did the whole execution stream a few months back. Lula knows, that was Lula's favorite stream. That's where we learned about the boats. But yeah, I think there are some places... Correct me if I'm wrong. Some places in America where the chair is still a legal way to execute people. Not the way I would want to go.
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row.
Huh?
To be hung right
Oh,
now.
damn it! He's a sheep. He did the thing they do with the game shows, where it's like, oh, I hate to tell you this, but you're going to the next round. Guess what? You're getting a one-way ticket out of jail.
We'll be together again soon.
I'm glad we put this to 18 plus, by the way. Buzz, why are you saving me? I need to go to hell. I need to save Sexy Doll. Oh, he's not saving me? What's going on here? Does he want to die too?
Yeah, I made it just in time.
Okay.
What the hell are you?
Good question. I've asked that a lot during this. Why? Okay. Why? What? It was his idea for me to get hanged.
What was that for? I wanted to die.
That's a great soundbite, by the way. Like a Channel Points Redeemed soundbite. What was that for? I wanted to die. Fun fact, guillotine blades used to be curved until they realized that a straight angled blade cuts better. Leave it to the French. Great French design. There were cases before where it would only slice partway through the curve. Oh, that's not good. I mean, there's one thing you could say about the guillotine, is it's gonna give you a pretty quick death. You know, probably the least brutal execution method. Anyway, what's going on here? Okay, we're busting out of the cell. Calm down, let him cook. All right. We'll trust in Buzz Lightyear, aka Big the Cat. This is turning into Shawshank Redemption now. We have to like, wait, when did that was based on a book, right? I honestly don't remember. Was that Stephen King? When was that written? Did this come first? Are we actually going through sewage, miles of sewage now? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to escape prison, okay? Let's see, nothing down here. I don't know. You do some crazy things to get out of jail. Let me check also my map real quick. Seems like there's an item over there. I'm curious. I want to see what it is. It could even be a sewer salad. Sounds delicious. Probably still fresher than that salad I had at the bar one time. And then I wound up getting food poisoning. Let's see what we got. Artificial plasma. We are at the sewer where they put Nintendo games. You know, this is a common thing I'm seeing with Dreamcast games. You know, you remember in Sonic Adventure when you go to the casino zone and you run out of rings and then all of a sudden you're down in the sewage. You're down in the sewers. That's also where they put Nintendo games, I think. Pretty sure I saw a Mario plushie down there. Also, stories of people's heads still being able to mouth outwards after beheading. Oh no! It's like nearly headless Nick from, is that his name? From Harry Potter? Because remember that ghost? Did he get executed with a curved blade and they didn't execute him properly, so his head's still attached? Did I just go in a loop? I think I did. Well, let's try that again. I'm gonna rely on my map a little heavier here. Kinda wanna get that item. Let's see what that is. It could be anything. Alright, heading over here. Yep, right at the end, we got something great down here. Surely it's not gonna be a trap or anything like that. Daz, were you around when we did the execution stream? We went through like, basically the top 20, well, basically all the methods of execution that are used to kill prisoners globally throughout history. And the most brutal one was the boats, which I didn't even talk about. But Lula already knew about it. Lula knows about all this stuff. What are you saying, DKB? Hold on a second. Something I saw foot, which I mean, it just goes to prove the point that that's why you should post that in something you want me to read. But it's just a coincidence, I swear. I guess that means we need our bodies intact in case we become ghosts. Well, that's true. Yeah, like what if you get drawn and quartered and then like you lose your arms and legs, but you're still alive, and then you die, and then you're just like Casper. Like, isn't Casper just a head and a body? I really haven't put much thought into Casper since I was a kid because I haven't seen him, but like, it's kind of a weird movie, isn't it? Hey, VG Baldo! Let me throw my controller down here for a second. What's up? Also put headphones on. How's it going? We're playing more Illbleed today. This might be the final stream. Might be the final Illbleed stream. That's what I'm going for, at least. I'm down to see it through to the end if you guys are down to watch. How you doing today? We've been going through a whole adventure in this final world here. I was not prepared for this. Nothing could have prepared me for this horror. And if you're just joining in now, you don't know about this game here. I don't know what's gonna happen in this cutscene. Just take a look. Just watch.
There you are.
Why did you interrupt my execution? I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
I did that because I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible again, and I realized
the toy Bible
wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called Toy Hell. It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner.
Okay.
If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell, which is not what Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That wouldn't have been
Yeah, that was close.
Good thing we let him cook.
If I showed up a minute later, you'd have died for nothing.
That'll teach me to listen to you.
I will tell you another good story.
Yeah, it makes sense to me too.
No, this really is a great one. This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live.
Okay.
So once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go to Toy Hell.
Oh my gosh!
Great plan. Trust me.
So I have to.
It'll work out. Hey, we gotta bust out of here before the wardens find us. Hop on my back, because it's kind of a long way to where the humans are.
Oh, please.
Ready?
Quick warp me over there.
Go.
Casper has hands too, but he has genie feet. Wasn't the whole point of Casper was they were trying to like become human again? There was like a scientist that was like trying to make the ghosts into people. It was a weird movie. Also, what the hell is a friendly ghost? That's an oxymoron. There's no such thing as a friendly ghost. They're all spooky and trying to haunt you. That's right, let's kill a kid. This is the origin story of Casper, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't tell me I'm already out of gas.
We just refueled you! Oh my gosh, this is worse than a Hummer. And they get like 8 miles per gallon.
I guess you'll have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel. Remember, find the child and find one who's near death. Oh no.
Why am I laughing? I'm sorry, guys. It's a game. It's not real.
From my body and take it with you.
We're going to the children's hospital in Illbleed.
Kind of toy is me. Just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again.
Okay.
I think this is it for me. Go, Cork. You gotta go. Don't
Cork's got this.
Find the kid.
Are you okay, Christian? Have you seen this game before? And it's a lot to take in. Can we not go up here? Hold on. Let me see. Checking the map real quick. Seems like that's where we need to go, but yes, I need to grab his circuit board real quick. Okay. Now he's just a lifeless body. Is he gonna self-destruct? Oh gosh. Looks like he did have a made in China, really? Damn, shots fired. I guess that's kind of fair though. Everything is made in China nowadays, and even back then. He's dead, guys. Can we put an F in chat for Buzz Lightyear, voiced by Big the Cat? He's dead for now, but we'll bring him back once we put the chip into another body for him. Yeah, this makes sense to you, VG Baldo? I don't know. My brain is trying its best here. Anyway, we gotta find a sick kid. Santa Claus comes. It's Christmas time, hey! Santa Claus comes for the poor children who can't buy a toy or the present. Let's write a toy to want in the paper and put all in the bulletin board. Certainly Santa Claus satisfies a wish. That was, what kind of English was that? Oh my gosh. All right, checking the map. Rip big Lightyear, yes. I don't know, have you guys seen Toy Story 4? Was it worth seeing? I saw Toy Story 3 in the theater. It was kind of a weird experience. I had went with Arcadia. I was like, oh, well, this is nice. We'll get to see a movie together. Maybe this was early on when we were dating, but like, I forget what year that came out. Maybe it wasn't. But then like, she brought her little bro and the little bro just sat between us. We're like, okay, well, I guess I'll just watch the movie. I refuse to watch Beyond 3. I remember 3 being pretty good. But yeah, I don't know about 4 or what's going on with that. 4 was trash. Toy Story ended on 3. Yeah, I remember 3 being pretty good. Remember with Barbie and Ken and all that? And the, wasn't there a Kekona guy too? No, it was like a bear. He reminded me of Colonel Sanders. He was a southern gentleman. What is this? Cork? Huh? To Santa Claus. Oh, some kid wants me for Christmas. The toy which needs me is the... Could you guys help me? What does it say? Is the doll of toy something. My home is in the somewhere in the apartment without making a mistake. All right, we found the kid. He put an advertisement up. Actually, I found this out on Lena's stream. Did you guys know that billboards are not actually as expensive to rent out as you would think? I mean, it depends on where the billboard is, right? But like, if we wanted to rent a billboard, probably could do it for under $1,000. That's at least what I heard. Maybe 500 bucks. You know, we could... Are you serious? I could have just clicked on it instead of struggle reading it? I live on the 2nd floor. Don't get lost. Okay. Well, this is the 2nd floor. Maybe it's here. But yeah, we could put a billboard of something. I don't know what it would be. We can go through the window. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's Casper. He's seen better days. The kid wants you. I hope it has ligma. Yeah, so we can, Oh, I really need to eat a steak dinner real quick. Video game logic. I'm on the edge of death. Let me consume some food. Wow, my health is all cleared up. I feel amazing. There we go. Daz, what are you talking about? So the I'm hearing is Foxxy should advertise the biggest Fox Vtuber collab with a billboard. Are you talking about the Jeopardy, not a furry game show stream? Well, I don't want to go there, because... Wait, should I? I don't think that's part of the story, right? Wait, what? Anxiety Cream heard furry collab. She's like, yeah, I want to be in the furry collab. Well, too bad, Anxiety Cream. I'm not a furry. It can't be a furry collab if one of the participants is not a furry. Caution, ghosts are haunting this town. Be careful, kids. Okay. And also something else. More eggs, great. You didn't even give me a chance to move. Yeah, we were talking about it in the context is like Lena is trying to get Twitch partner, which is very tough. You know, I don't think any of us, we're all affiliates or working on being affiliates. Most of us are affiliates, but making Twitch partner is a whole another step because you have to maintain 75 plus viewers average. So we were like trying to cook some ideas. I'm like, what if we rent out a billboard? I mean, why not? It's cheaper than you would think. So yeah, what if we do rent out a billboard? We just put my model on there. I don't know, you guys think like haters would just show up? Like we'd get a bunch of hate watchers like, what the hell is this? I saw it while I was driving. I was gonna watch football tonight, but I decided to come on here and say, you're weird for putting up a billboard with a cartoon fox on it. This part is actually a bit confusing. Well, from what I saw, you just have to go to the second floor, right? But if you really want to talk about confusing, this whole game has been confusing. I would have never gotten through with it if it wasn't for DKP. There we go. Reminder, raid views are counted different than regular views. So if you raid in, you should refresh the page. Oh, you know what? The reason that Lena, I think, decided to do the partner push is because they changed that rule recently. It was pretty recently that they changed it. So now, when you raid someone, you don't have to refresh the stream for the views to count, which is really helpful. Anyway, let's check both these rooms.
Yeah, it's Cork from Toyhunter. This is cool.
It sounds like Sid from Toy Story. Ah! I guess it doesn't make sense that the house is small, but it does make sense that the guy is much bigger than the toy. I don't know, guys. He doesn't look very sickly. We might have to help this kid along, if you know what I mean.
What a rough kid. Wait a minute. I got owned by a kid again. That means I could go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
Oh my gosh! Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Anxiety Cream says y'all should get Anxiety Cream car wrap. Is that Anxiety Cream? Do you have a merch store? I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a merch shop early 2025 because I just have so many ideas. And basically it's just gonna all be Bubsy stuff, and then I'm gonna get sued by Accolade and Atari, and then I'm gonna have to shut down. You guys wouldn't want to buy a Foxxy voodoo doll? Just kidding, I wouldn't sell it. Oh, what am I doing? Of course, we could put the thing in here. Let's put the computer chip in him and Frankenstein him back to life. Let's see what we got here. Buzz Lightyear chip. Foxxy Jr. Who you calling Foxxy Jr.? I ain't got no kids. Oh, that's nice to actually change it. Yeah, it was recent.
Hold it on! It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
Yep.
I even found my new owner. Look at that kid.
Oh gosh.
What the?
It's not easy being a toy.
Kid I was talking about.
We got the wrong kid.
As hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You guys are following the story, right?
What would you do without me? That's it.
Don't tell me Buzz Lightyear is gonna kill this kid.
Here, we can use this and shoot that kid.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill the kid! Is this gonna be a boss fight? Am I fighting a little kid? That's my reaction.
We're not gonna kill him for real. Just knock him unconscious with this. We're gonna make people think he's...
Oh. Oh, then we're gonna bury him alive. Okay, that's a lot better. Just a corked up white boy.
Now's the chance. Shoot him.
I'm the one to shoot him.
I'll get a billboard and let you know how it goes. Dude, do it. You do the art for the billboard. That's a whole new level. I guess. Oh, the seizure warning! My eyes! Oh, it's like the Porygon episode all over again. Ah, that actually kind of hurt.
Jeremy, what happened? Jeremy!
Is that his mom? It's like the stereotypical, like, smoker mom.
Hey, Jeremy. You better not be sick. I got bingo tonight. Jeremy, stop.
Can I use this thing again? Also, do I have to take the computer chip out of him? I assume I just took it then. Use the chip on Big. Okay, we did. He will die from asphyxiation. But what if you get sponsored by Bubsy? I don't know, dude. I would take that sponsorship. Who else has played all the Bubsy games and also gets accused of being Bubsy all the time? Do we have Bubsy on here? I don't think we do. But you guys know what Bubsy looks like. You guys know I don't look like Bubsy. All right, we're gonna save the game though. Yeah, let's do that. And heal? Okay. Oh, I think I'm getting a headache. And it was probably, if I had to put my finger on why I have a headache, it's probably because of the damn flashing lights. And I'm not even photosensitive, okay? I don't know. Have you guys ever had a seizure before just from flashing lights? I don't know anybody that's actually had that. And they even said, like, the Porygon episode of Pokemon, it was really just mass hysteria. Like, that's what I heard at least, you know? I don't know. Maybe... Well... Is this what we're doing on a Thursday night, guys? Is this what we're doing, huh? Heal. You really think I should heal? It's just like 5% of my health. I guess we could see. Let's see how many salads we got. All right, I'll take a salad. And also, we'll listen to a relaxing CD. All right. All right, DKP. I'll trust your knowledge here of this game. All right. Now the question is, where are we going? Okay. Here we go. Into hell. Toy hell, to be precise.
My poor Jeremy. Oh, sleep in peace. Here, I'll put your favorite Toyhunter doll with you.
Why is this so sad? Yeah, put me in there. This is the plan. I have an Illbleed friend and they have to have all animations off Discord because... Oh, that sucks, Mr. Tip.
I can meet my darling sexy doll at last.
I'd be scared to have that condition because it's like, you never know. Like, I was driving behind like some construction vehicle recently and they just had like a flashing light out of nowhere. And I was like, damn, if I was an epileptic driver, I would like freak out right now. I don't even know. Like, if you have epilepsy, can you get a license in America? It seems dangerous. Like, what if, you know, that could cause an accident. And I'm not over exaggerating. It was very intense flashing light. Most places you can't get a license. It makes sense. You don't want to hurt people or yourself. But hey, you could play Crazy Taxi. You do that instead. Yeah, I guess the kid really died. Yeah, we killed the kid, but I mean, it's what the price you have to pay to see Sexy Doll again. They just showed us Sexy Doll in the beginning of this level. Of course, we're gonna go through hell and back again to see her. Right? What's back here? This looks like a secret. Okay, never mind, it's not. So this is Toy Hell? I don't know, not a lot of fire in Toy Hell. I guess that would be kind of bad because it would melt the plastic. Never mind, I take it back. We got some fire here. If you can get a license, you need to prove that you haven't had a seizure in over a year. Well, that's cool that, you know, maybe some people can recover. All right, let's see what we got here. This looks like a boss arena. Predictions going up. It's Zonic! Zonic the Hedgehog!
Oh, I missed you, honey.
Well, I one-shot the boss. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your points in.
This monster makes short work of you.
not the booty. Voiced by Rouge. It kind of sounded like he said... It kind of sounded like he said Sonic. This is a cool design. They should use this in Sonic. They bring him into Sonic. Why not? All right, here we go. Don't forget the prediction. It's almost over. I'm not scared of you. I'll show you who's fake. Gotta go fast. Booty's so big you can see it from the front. Dude, booty's so big you can see... He drops rings. He's literally Sonic. Shiva, are you seeing this? Did you know about this, Shiva? Booty's so big you could... Yeah, you could see it from space. Except we're in hell. I don't know why there's a moon over there. Hell's a weird place. If I could help it, I'd rather not go. Now, if I know anything about Sonic, aka Zodic, he's invulnerable until he runs out of rings. So, all we gotta do is just make sure he runs out of rings. Then we'll kill him in one shot, right? That's how this works? It is kind of weird, like, at the time, they probably thought, like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog is never gonna have to worry about getting shot by a gun. But, you know, then Shadow the Hedgehog came out. Ah! And literally in the opening cutscene of Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow, like, is standing over Sonic with, like, an Uzi or something, like an automatic machine gun. And as Sonic collapses. So Illbleed kind of predicted that, don't you think? Oh, we are doing damage to him. Hold on a second. He's starting to... Oh, shoot the rings? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. That makes absolutely no sense, but... Sure. Whoa! Speaking of rings, you guys want to know one of the dumbest things I ever did? Okay, hold on. I went to McDonald's and I asked for onion rings. I didn't know they didn't sell onion rings at McDonald's. I was in the drive-thru and I was like, hey, can I get some onion rings? It was just like a random craving. And then the lady was like, what? Like, it's like she didn't even know what an onion ring was. She had never heard of it. She thought it was like I was speaking Spanish. I don't know how to say ring in Spanish, but I'm pretty sure onion is cebolla. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but you know what? I think I can do it. And after this, I'm gonna get like a protein bar or something, because I'm really hungry. My blood sugar is running low. Onion rings? What, you never heard of onion rings? I'm making myself so hungry right now. They're like, you know, you slice an onion and then you take like the rings of the onion and you deep fry it. Okay, I'm making myself sound like a K-Kona. Can we get a K-Kona in the chat? Oh, watch out! Watch out, Woody, Cork, whatever your name is. You love onion rings? Hell yeah. Honestly, sometimes onion rings hit harder than French fries. There, I said it. Like, not always, right? But, you know, you want to mix it up. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Sonic, will you stop? I feel like I'm playing Smash Bros. Ultimate versus Sonic right now. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Is this the final boss? It seems like it, right? I mean, Killerman was also a tough boss in this game. Took quite a lot of attempts. You need to fight the final boss after this. Okay, maybe the final boss is Sexy Doll. Who knows? But maybe this is the end of this level, which means we'll be going on to the final boss right after this. BK Rodeo Burger has an onion ring in the burger? Oh, hell yeah. See, I don't know, man. I think Burger King, like, I don't eat fast food anymore, but back in the day, Burger King kind of went harder than McDonald's, even for breakfast. Like, Burger King had the tater tots, and McDonald's just had like one giant hash brown. Come on, dude. Also, Burger King had the Pokemon toys. You remember that? Granted, they did get like sued because some kids died from choking on them. But I mean, I still probably have the Pokemon Golden Card somewhere. You remember that? They had like 6 Golden Card Pokemon toys that came out when the first Pokemon movie came out. You were only shooting once. Okay, I'll try shooting faster. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. That's why it's taken so long. Thanks, DKP. DKP's kind of like Navi in Ocarina of Time. DKP's just like telling me to, hey, look, listen. Don't worry, DKP. I'll help you out one day when you play a Mario game or a Zelda game. It'll happen. Once you go to Hedgehog Hell. Sega Hell, you play Mario. How do you go to Sega Hell? You get buried with a Nintendo console. There we go. I'm playing like a little bit defensively. Wendy's will still be top tier for me. Dave's Double is so good. Yeah, plus Wendy's is always fresh. Like, that's what they advertise, at least. I mean, obviously there are better places, like Five Guys is probably better quality and stuff and better taste, but it's more expensive, or maybe it isn't. Like, last I've seen, fast food prices are really expensive. Ah! I haven't been hit yet. So far, we have the perfect run. Not trying to get myself some bad luck by saying so, but... You know what? I remember, actually. There was a guy on Twitter I saw, and he posted a picture of this fight. It was Zodic and Cork in the same picture, and he said, "Name this Dreamcast game. Wrong names only." And I had no idea. I was gonna reply saying it looks like Indiana Jones and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That was my guess. Cream, are you jamming to this horror music? Or do you have some Muse playing? Be honest. Oh yeah, have you ever been to a Muse concert, Cream? Cream's a big Muse fan, by the way. Damn, Twitter spoiling everything. Yeah, but I didn't know it was from this game. Granted, somebody in chat did say Illbleed, somebody in the replies, but I was like, nah, this doesn't look like Illbleed. It was very confusing though, yes. What? I'm calling you out. You're a Muse fan. Muse is a fun band. Personally, I don't want to get in trouble with Anxiety Cream, but I do prefer Radiohead to Muse. I've been to 2 Muse concerts. Nice. It's pretty epic. Oh, I didn't know you have a huge Muse tattoo. Is that like a Steve-O tattoo? Do you have like a tattoo of the lead singer's face like all across your back? That's how I'm picturing it. Will you leave me alone, Sonic? I'll send you a D. Okay, as long as it's okay to look at. Nothing too crazy. What's Muse? Muse is a band. It's a alternative band. It's like Coldplay, but they don't cry as much. We had front seats to Muse. Oh, nice! You know, I actually was in the... There was no seats at this concert, but I went to an Opeth concert one time. They're a Swedish metal band. And me and my friend, we got up into the front section right against the bar. And that's when we experienced crowd crush for the first time. As soon as they came out, everybody in the crowd pushed us into the bar, and we felt like we were dying. So we tried to like squeeze our way back to get away from the front, and we wound up straight in the middle of a mosh pit. Ah! I almost got hit. You can't catch me. It's like Coldplay out. No, I said it's like Coldplay, but not as emo. not crying. You know, Muse is like, it's like a British rock band. They're kind of like Radiohead, kind of like Coldplay kind of vein of music, but obviously different. Take that, Zodic. Ah! You won't steal Rouge the Bat's voice actress from me, or DKP. Okay, no, I didn't mean, okay, I'm like gonna have to do an apology video. Guys, I'm sorry. Muse is nothing like Coldplay, except for the fact they're probably both British. I actually don't know what country Muse is from. If I had to guess though, they sound like they're a British rock group. Oh, Amber's here? What's up, Amber? Thanks for stopping by my stream today. Are you also a Muse fan? Hello, Sonic? Welcome to the stream. I am probably going to be playing Party Animals with you tomorrow with DKP. That's going to be my reaction.
Darling, you're wonderful.
Also, Amber, I'm sorry for what you're about to see. I said sorry! I said I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay?
My dear sexy doll.
DKP recommended this game for me, just pointing that out there. This girl in therapy class asked me if I like Coldplay because I had a Muse tattoo. I am so sorry. Yes, we are Zodic control room. Yes, this is...
What the hell?
What's wrong? Didn't Cork win?
It's strange. What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
What does the scouter say about his power level?
What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count
Sorry, that
and
was an ancient
parameters
meme.
weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
What is...
no! Look at that!
What is gonna
the ring
happen?
setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
Okay.
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
What does this mean?
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
Oh, I'm out! I'm out! I quit. No, I'm not doing this. It sounds like Metal Gear Solid 2 when you have to fight all the Metal Gears.
What's going on, darling?
I have no idea.
Does she have to be in that pose?
Looks like they're having some trouble.
Well, there's no choice. They must battle it out.
Could she just stand up normally? What? And get some pants on? Put some pants on, sexy doll.
What can we do?
Oh, this was the screenshot. This was it, right here. That was the one I saw on Twitter. I love you, sexy doll. Kalis. Oh, he ran out of batteries.
Hey, why are you stopping it?
We can't do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
Do you think Sega sells like
No, until we actually try it.
an actual statue of Lady Doll? Like she kind of looks like she could be an amiibo, don't you think?
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Yes, Amber, that's the voice of Big the Cat. They're all Sonic voice actors!
I'm gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
What do you mean? You're the one who made the mistake with the settings.
I think she talks through her ass where her voice box is.
That's why I hate using a former wood puppet. You guys have no brain. Especially the ones who used to lay down on the belt conveyors.
I remember when you were a monkey. You got all excited handling the horror monitor.
What is going on?
Brainless.
What do you mean, you blockhead?
Hey, watch it.
Are they fighting up there?
Now you want to play tough, huh?
What's going on here?
I don't know!
No idea.
I don't know!
Why don't we just go?
Yeah, sounds good.
Good idea. Hey, Podadon, will you give us a ride?
How'd I know that was coming? Well,
Why is her
okay,
ass so
let's get a
big?
move on.
The better to talk with, I suppose. Yeah, all you gotta do is first get Sexty Doll in Smash Bros, and then they'll have to make an amiibo of her, right? I'm sure Nintendo will be down with that.
When we go back home, tell me your adventure story on our cuddly bed. If you laugh.
Looks like the good ending to me, DKP.
Oh, brother. That's about all the salty stuff I can handle for you.
I think we won. I think we're going on to the last boss now, huh? He looks at her ass when she talks. I mean, I don't want to have to say it, but like, wouldn't everybody do that? And don't even point at me for saying that. Look at her. Why is she just like that? Why? Okay, guys, let's get this done with. We're going on to the last boss of Illbleed. It can't possibly get any weirder than this. We're just gonna fight the last boss and end it. Also, the prediction is done. I actually surprised myself here with being able to one-shot this. So choose prediction outcome. Who put 10 coins on, who put 10 Fox coins? DKP! DKP, you're getting only 500, but you know what? You won. Congratulations. Let's put another prediction. Okay, well, I one-shot the final boss. Yes or no? We'll put 2 minutes on the clock for this one. If you got some channel points, predict now. If you have no channel points, you could follow the stream. You get 250 channel points, free. Why wouldn't you want to follow the stream? Don't you like cursed video games? Like Illbleed? Like The Ring? Like Bubsy? Well, this is the place for you. Do you like watching VTubers suffer? Don't worry, I'm a perfectly normal person. What should I do? I should buying items is useless. I should buy some items. DKP, actually useless. All right, let me save the game here. Obviously, we don't want to have to fight Zodic the Hedgehog again. I really want to put in a letter to Sega of America and say, hey guys, you know, you should honestly make a Zodic game. Just give him his own game. Maybe when they run out of ideas for Sonic movies, they'll put him in one, you know? All right, let's see what we got here. The final boss of Illbleed. And then we're gonna get the nice credits, and we'll all watch the credits together so Lula won't hurt us tonight. Here we go. Also, I said I was gonna get a snack afterwards, but I'm very determined right now just to see this through. Nothing's gonna stop me. Pressing on. So yeah, I must say, like, if I could rank the levels real quick, I would say my favorite was probably Toyhunter. It was just so wild. Second favorite was probably the mall level, the one where you go to the department store shopping for stuff. And then third place would be the first level where you are with the kid and the baseball guy. Most memorable levels to me. Here we go. Maybe I should have got some surgeries, but whatever, I'm sure it won't be that hard. All right, here we go. Hello, anybody home? Not a very big theme park when you really look at it. Okay. Give me Resident Evil vibes now. I'm up in the mansion. There's something I need to see after the credits too. Yeah, this game does have a new game plus. Or you might want to call it a nude game plus, because every time you fail a level, like you don't save your friends, you lose a piece of clothing in New Game Plus. It's very sick and twisted. What's this? Oh, nah, man? Huh? Are these memes? What is this? Is that Killerman? Bull Stinger? Weird. I guess I'll just get a weapon in the lockers. Let me check the map. Yeah, I guess we should check around before we head up to the stage. I'm not quite sure what all these statues are around this ring. Oh, Blue Stinger mentioned? Yeah, VG Baldo was telling us, Blue Stinger was a game made by this company before Illbleed. Oh wait, is that an eye exam? Hold on. Guys, let's test our vision together. Guys, where else are you gonna get a free eye exam on Twitch? You guys ready? Alright, chat, now read the top line. Everyone knows the first letter is always E. What's next? FP, TOZ, LPED, FE, FBE. Dude, I used to hate doing those. I haven't had one of those done in a while. Is it a camera? I haven't had an eye exam like that in quite a while. But it used to always stress me out, you know? It's like, I would try so hard to like, even just guess the letters I couldn't really make out. Really? I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Just 1 second. You just sit right there. All right. Where was I? I think that's the prop they use to assemble what's her face? Am I missing the locker room? Was it on the far side? kind of random. I'll see if I can open that door over there. If not, I'll head up on the stage. Let's see if we can get in here. No. All right, I'm going up on the stage. I don't know where the locker room is. The hallway? All right. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go into the last boss fight without a weapon. Hopefully they give us a whole bunch to choose from. Kind of like the Matrix, you know? When they pull up all the weapon racks. And even though they do that, Neo's like, well, you know, I'm just going to use Kung Fu. I was sensing something here. Hold on. Here? Axe. All right. What do we got on this side? Nice! The machine gun. Now I'm like Sonic. Now I'm like Shadow. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Here it is. A little eerie in here. Hello? This is how my manager used to look like this at the supermarket.
You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of Illbleed.
Yes.
$100 million awaits you if you can make it through in one piece.
A lot of money.
Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you first.
Was he a real person, Michael Reynolds?
Scared. It's just a painting. This one's by Stuart Milburn, who's been my art director on the films I make.
Oh no.
As you see, here is his signature. There are 3 paintings you can choose from, actually.
Okay. Bull Stinger, the Spider, and Omna Man. Okay.
Maybe you'd like some help deciding.
This is the voice actor of Gamma.
Wisely, as you only get one.
I kind of want to fight Omna Man, because I haven't seen him yet. You can choose. All right, well, should I do a poll? Do you guys want to choose in chat? Let's take a quick look around. We'll let chat decide. This is democracy. We got Omna Man. I'm going to do a / poll here. You guys choose the final boss here of Illbleed. All right. What boss? Choice number 1, we got Omna Man. All right, where were the other 2? Let's take a look. This one here. Bull Stinger. Not Blue Stinger. We got Bull Stinger. This one looks like it'd be pretty tough. I don't know. Looks like some kind of like Resident Evil abomination. And we got this guy that kind of looks like the spider that we fought already. I'll just put spider guy. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Guys, you in chat get to decide who the final boss is of Illbleed, of my Illbleed run. My first time playing this game. So if you'd like to choose, now's the time. Vote now. If it's a tie, then I'm just gonna pick anyway, so try not to make it a tie. I got a machine gun. I ain't scared of any of these guys. Also, we got a vote in chat. We're gonna be fighting Bull Stinger. So there we go. The hardest boss won? I knew he was the hardest boss. Look at him. It looks like something you'd see in Dead by Daylight. Like, what? They got so many killers in that game. All right, let's see what we got. I'll be fine, right? He looks cute. Pet him. Wait, Jenny, are you the type of person that would have a tarantula as a pet? I'm just getting a vibe, you know? Actually, wait a minute. I know for a fact that you don't like snakes. And I would probably assume because you don't like snakes, you also don't like spiders. It's okay. I think I can handle this. Whoa! No balls. Stay still for... What do you mean? You can't just come into my stream after not being here for like months and just say, by the way, Foxy, if you don't stand still and die, you got no balls. What the hell is this? Also, you're reminding me, I need to get back onto the Japanese grind because I have not been keeping up. Like, I did what everybody does when they learn Japanese. You know, you learn hiragana, you learn katakana, but then like you get to kanji and you're like, oh, well, there's a lot of these. I don't know if I can learn all these. It's a little intimidating, but I need to get back onto it. No balls _TV! Hey, you know Fairturo, Jenny? You know Fairturo, right? Our Japanese friend. Do you have any Fairturo emotes? I'm not sure if you're still sub. I'll have you know, there's a clip of Fairturo where, I don't know why she said this, but she said Foxy-san has giant balls. I'm not gonna go dig that clip up for you, but I'm just telling you, it exists. She got a shout out one time and that clip played and I was very embarrassed. I know, right? Kanji, I'm so exhausted. How many do you know? We have a few people in here. I don't know if Sheep's still here. Also, I'm bleeding to death. This is not good. We have a few people in here that speak a lot of Japanese. Like, Sheep, perhaps? At least Sheep knows a lot of kanji, because kanji is Chinese, right? Wait, I just realized this is like a human. He has, like, legs down there. Maybe I could use my axe. Maybe it'll do more damage. No, it does not. This guy has a lot of health! What the hell? Guys, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. We're gonna bleed to death. Oh wait, I forgot I could dodge. Of course. Alright. I'm gonna die this time, but we'll go back in with the dodging next time. Maybe we can still do it if I dodge really well. Hold on. Wait a second. I forgot how broken dodging is in this game. Oh, no, that's not good. It's a monster from Blue Stinger. Well, that would make sense why it's called Bull Stinger. Alright, we died. We did save the game though, right? Alright, let me reboot this up real quick. My gosh. Alright, let's go. Also, I'm sorry for all the believers. DKP, you thought I was gonna one-shot that boss? Alright, here we go. There's no time limit, right? So... there we go. What is the Blue Stinger about? Is it a zombie game? It seems like it'd be some kind of like mutated zombie game if I'm basing it off of this guy. I think with dodging I could do this. I'm not actually bad at games, guys. You know this, right? I'm just bad at a lot of games. Like Resident Evil, I just can't play that game. Or is anybody else like that? I'm just bad with tank controls and like the camera angle of Resident Evil. It's like a virus of sorts. So yeah, it is like Resident Evil, like the T virus. Also trying to get my blood to go down here by... oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of what I wanted. We gotta try to like get our blood gauge down a little bit before... I guess we could still shoot. Careful! Oh, that's... all right, screw it. Still very unhinged and weird. This is not going well. It's more like Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, if the same guys made it, then, like, obviously it's gonna be weird. It sucks that, like, you bleed so much here. Like, I kind of don't like the blood mechanic in this fight. It's because, like, I guess it's the final boss. It has to be difficult, right? Let's see how tough this guy is. Hello? Alright, well, he's not gigantic. This just seems like a gladiator match. Alright, yeah, this seems easier to dodge. I kind of like this. But it's definitely not a one-shot KO. Do we have any lore about this character? Like, what is he from? He's just a headless guy with, scythes. New Game Plus, you need to let everyone die on purpose because it's the opposite of what you expect. Yeah, I do kind of regret, like, that we didn't save the reporter guy in the 5th stage, in the mystery level. We guessed the killer wrong. I thought it was me, the player, but, you know, I'm just gonna dodge. This guy also has a lot of health. But it's fine. I haven't even gotten hit yet. See that? Easy dodge. He wears pants. Yes, it's the opposite of me. I mean, I wear pants! Guys, I wear pants. Stop. When I do the cooking stream tomorrow, I will be wearing pants. IRL. Could you imagine if I wasn't? Wait, hello? He's a reference to Knuckles saying, "Oh no." Wait, does he say "oh no"? I didn't even hear it. Hold on, let me put the headphone on better. Oh, because that's his name. Oh no, man. That's pretty funny, honestly. Even Sega and Sonic Team was making fun of that back in the day. Like, did they know it was ridiculous? I wonder if that sounded better in the Japanese version of Sonic Adventure. You know, when you're fighting Knuckles and, like, every time you hit him, he's like, "Oh no. Oh no." Maybe it sounds better in Japanese, who knows? Mr. Tip says, fursuits don't count as pants? I wouldn't know about that. I don't know anything about fursuits. People coming in here thinking I'm like the expert on fursuits. Like, first time chatter, Furry Boy 69 coming in here saying, "Hey, Foxxy_TV, would you help me pick out a fursuit?" Like, dude, I don't know the first thing about fursuits. Stop! His name? Oh, careful. This was a year after, I see. Well, so far we got him half dead, and he hasn't hit me yet, which is nice. I don't know if there's gonna be a damn it, I jinxed myself! Alright, it's okay. We don't have the blood trails going out. Careful now. Halfway there. We're halfway there, guys. Good choice with this boss, DKP. I should have trusted my instincts. This guy's a fake. This is kind of reminding me of Resident Evil. I still need to beat the last boss of that, don't I, DKP? I've been stuck on like the very ending of Resident Evil 1, where you have to like get on the helicopter. I don't know, man. The camera angles and the tank controls combined are just so difficult. And combine that with like the lack of healing items. Resident Evil 1 is a hard game, but for the wrong reasons. Okay, 40%. I feel like I'm in the gladiator ring. Oh! Honestly, I'm just kind of glad I didn't have to fight Zodic 9 times. Like, that was something honestly, the game could have made me do, and I appreciate that they didn't make me do that. Much nicer than Kojima. No auto-aim. Also, oh, there's in the remake, or the remaster, there's auto-aim. Yeah, it's very tough I find it very difficult to line up your shots in Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation, just because of the cameras and the tank controls. Very difficult. They were messing with you on purpose. What, the game devs? Alright, come on, dude. Come on. There we go. Please let there be no phase 2 here. Also, I'm really glad I have unlimited ammo. Okay. He's getting a little faster, or is it just me? Oh, careful. There we go. The whole fighting Zodic thing 8 times. Oh, I see. They're just messing with me. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna believe them because the people that made this game are kind of crazy. And by kinda, I mean really. Also, if you made this game, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you, but just, you know what you did. You can't deny it. Also, Shiva, what do you think? Now that you've watched me play this game, would you say that it's any better? Because I know, like, going into this, you were not a fan of Illbleed. Uh-oh, the bleeding is starting. It's okay, we almost got him. There we go! They know. Wait, he's still alive! I looked away, hold on. There we go. Oh, alright. We did it, guys! Round of applause. Unfortunately for the prediction, that does not count. Choose prediction outcome.
Yes. Excellent. Fantastic. I haven't had this much excitement in a long time.
I feel a little uncomfortable. Still not a fan.
I shall present you with $100 million.
Yeah!
Here for the fanfare is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra.
Okay. Kalis, have you beat this game? Have you played it all the way through? Oh my, wait, it's an actual... These are real people. This is the most realistic thing I've ever seen in a Dreamcast game. Hold on a second. Am I gonna have to... This is 52 pickup?
I'm a man of my word. Here, I present you $100 million.
At least I don't have to pick up pennies. Imagine if they gave it to me in pennies. What? It kind of just cut off at the end. I'm a man of my word. Haru! I'm not prepared for this! Haru! I just beat this game, by the way. Konnichiwa! Watashi wa Foxxy desu. Hajimashite. I am an English VTuber. I do not know Japanese. Nani? It's a Haru raid? Arigatou gozaimasu, Haru. Haru-san. Welcome, Haru. Thank you so much for raiding. I just beat this game. We just finished it. What were you streaming today, Haru? You know, if you were live just a little bit longer, I might have raided you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, everybody, today. My name is Foxxy. You may know me from Haru's stream. I was on the Minecraft collab. I'm also Haru's dinner sometimes. Every time I go to Haru's stream, she always tries to eat me. Every time. I just go there, I say, hey, Haru, how's it going? How are you today? And next thing I know, I'm in a cooking pot. Missed it by this much, yes. Welcome. Welcome all you first-time chatters. Mackelyag, Yahamasi. Welcome. What were you streaming today, Haru? What game? Yes, I enjoy eating fox as lunch. No! Not like this. I think I have heard in Japan, maybe fox udon is a thing, but I don't know. Please don't put me in udon noodles. Thanks, Anxiety Crave. Yes, do you guys know Haru? Does my chat know Haru? You guys should know, because we did the Minecraft collab. We did the zoo. Do you guys remember the Minecraft zoo? We did for the spring collab. And just recently, we did the haunted house, which Moose helped us with for the Halloween collab. I saw your stream, Haru, where you went in my haunted house. It was very funny. Thank you for hosting the Minecraft event. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We just beat the game, though. So that's it. I guess we beat Illbleed. Do you know about Illbleed, Sleepy Billy? I'm not good at the game, but I enjoy all of the game. Well, Haru likes scary games, too. Haru is known for screaming on stream, yes. We've all seen Haru scream playing Five Nights at Freddy's. But yeah, Haru, thanks for the raid. I know it must be early over there in Japan. What time is it in Japan? Is it still before afternoon? Maybe lunchtime? Make sure you get a good lunch today and have a great day over there in Japan. What type of game did you play? This was a horror game. We started this last month in October. It's a game called Illbleed on the Dreamcast, on the Sega Dreamcast. And it is one of the weirdest games I've ever seen. Very strange game. It's 12 p.m. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here where I am. It's very late. And I think a lot of streamers, they start horror games in October, but then they still continue playing them in November just to finish them up. So that's what we did with this one. Look, we made $100 million. Yes, you found something as lunch. No, Haru. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, why am I waving? Haru, please, don't cook me. Okay, let me ask chat. All right, let me ask chat. Everyone in chat, if you guys could eat me, how would you cook me? What dish would you serve me in? I'm sorry, this is getting a little weird, but Haru's here, so we're asking this question. How would you eat Foxy? No one can protect you from Haru. I know! She's always out there trying to make animal friends. Raw? You'll eat me raw and wriggling like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings? Barbecue? Foxy barbecue? Like Korean barbecue? Like, you know, they'll serve the raw meat and then you get to like skewer it and cook it yourself. Barbecue Foxy.